glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight divine on the hotline, told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hood full of wounds, we the chosen medics, turn the block into a clinic where the lost get the credits. Hands on the needy, palms scarred, streets bleed, spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob, heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed, wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble, we the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tucked, cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone, we break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim, pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. March through the valley, shadows can't touch, armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold, every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob, heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed, wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs but we got it surrounded, trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves a sword in his hand, gospel spread wide till it covers the land.
What's up, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day today. Yeah, on your way in, if you can, hit the like button, share the video, and subscribe. And if you're already a subscriber, go ahead and hit that all button so you can get all the notifications when we go live. Yeah, let me know how everybody's doing today. No, I'm doing good. Felt pretty good outside today, so it wasn't too hot, at least when I went outside. But yeah, let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know how the camera is. Let me know how everybody is in the chat. What's up, BD? What's up, Marble? What's good with you, Marble? I'm gonna get a hold of you, Marble. I'm gonna hit you up, man. You know what I mean? Matter of fact, check. I'm gonna send you a message in the Discord right now. But yeah, man. What's up, BD? Damn, you're a kicker. He's a Blanco. Hey, listen. Don't hate on BD. You think he's the best kicker in the NFL? Let me know. Let me know if he's the best kicker in the NFL, BD. Let me know. You know what I mean? But let me know how everybody's doing today. I hope everybody's doing good. You know, I done asked that 3 times. But I'm just doing something right quick. I should have did this already. But yeah, man. What's up, CT? What's good with you? See, you have a good you got a good live going on over there. I like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. They mad because they ain't victims. So you know what I mean? They mad because they ain't victims, CT. That's what it is, CT. They can't the Olympics, you know, they done got caught up in medals now. So they're mad now. You know what I mean? That's what it is, CT. This ain't got nothing to do with no white people or no black people. They're trying to make it a black people black thing. Yeah. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. You heard CT, y'all get the likes up, man. Y'all come on in. You know what I'm saying? I know it's gonna be slow. It's gonna come in. Everybody's back to work today. You know what I mean? What's up, Bob? What's good with you? What you doing? You busy? Shit. Come up here for a minute. I'm gonna be talking about some. You might want to talk. I don't know. Maybe see if I can get someone's perspective. Maybe I'm wrong. There you go, BD. Mama said what's good. Chaotic. See, Bob said what's good. He said, Bob said 64-yarder. Shaking my head. That thing was good. Yeah. Wait till he has to. Wait till it comes down to the playoffs, right? BD, right? And it's gonna be like a 69-yard field goal that they're gonna say, you know what? You know, we might as well try it. You know what I mean? He's gonna get out there and he's gonna break a record. He done broke the record already one time. Shit. Said for sure. What's up, everyone? BD said, "What's up, everyone? Let them know how everybody's doing." You know what I mean? I went and got I went and got my football cards and shit. I got some of them. Got me old Josh Allen. See how? Yeah, see that? See little Josh Allen. You know what I mean? That's what you wish you had any type of Y'all played pretty good though. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all had me mad, scared. Dak, he made up at the end. But Dak, oh my goodness, Dak, he needs to. I don't know. Dak ain't gonna. It ain't gonna happen with Dak. You know what I mean? I don't think so. It ain't gonna happen with Dak. Not me. Not. I don't think so. But let me see. Said Falcons and Vikings last night was terrible. I was rooting for Vikings, but the Falcons did. Oh yeah, I didn't even watch it. I think when I seen it was like 20 something to 6 or something. I don't know what the hell it was. So the defense was on point. Got to give credit's due. Yeah, got to give credit. If you're going for the Vikings and they got their ass whooped, you know what I mean? You be mad. You got to give credit though. Tonight, who is it? Tampa. Tampa and who? Who's playing tonight? BD. I know you know it's Tampa and someone else. Know that much. No, it's Tampa. So I check right here in a minute. Yeah, I know it's Tampa and Houston tonight, huh? That's gonna be a good one. Know what I mean? That's gonna be a pretty good one. Who y'all like? Who you like tonight, BD? Damn, I don't even know what the we gotta get Art up here. See what the I don't know. I forgot who I picked. I think I picked Cleveland and Cleveland uncovered again. I think so. I forgot who I picked. I gotta remember. Shit. I forgot who I picked. All right, if you're listening, come up here and tell me who I picked. See who got the best record this week. I know I picked San Fran, so I got one. Hey man, you know, I went with y'all. Got one. Who else did I pick? I picked Buffalo. That's two wins. Picked Dallas. I got a loss. I know I picked Dallas. Yeah, I know Dallas didn't cover. Oh, they got Chargers versus Raiders tonight too. Yeah, I seen that. I just seen that right here. Damn, they're doing 2 tonight. 7 and 10. Okay. Well, shit, it's gonna be football. Y'all want to come up here? We ain't got to talk about football, but you know, it's gonna be some good football games on, I guess. I didn't know that. Man, I didn't know the Chargers and Raiders play tonight. They both won one. Yeah, what's the name? Mama said Vikings got stomped. Yeah, they got their ass whooped. They got their ass beat. Mama said I'm going with Tampa. I forgot what else I picked, BD though. I know I picked Bills and 49ers. And I wanted to say both not them covered. Then and I wanted to say I picked Broncos, and I don't think Broncos covered. So I think I'm 2-2 this week. Yeah, you 2-2 this week again. So you doing bad, man. You got so far you got 3 wins and 5 losses. Damn. 3 wins and 5 losses. That's rough. You know what I mean? Dang. Yeah, man. But let me know how everybody's doing today, man. You know, like I said, I've been doing good. I've been watching some videos. I was gonna ask y'all something, you know what I mean? Because it's 4 wins. You got 2 wins last week? Oh, okay. So you're 4-4. You're 500. Yeah, you 500 then. Steelers, they lost, right? Yes, Steelers lost. They got their ass whooped. Damn, they got their ass whooped. 31-17. You 4-6. Oh, okay. Badass, what's good with you? What's good with you, badass? How you day been? I know you probably been in the you probably been in the garage all day long, you know what I mean? Oh shit, everything's getting covered. Let me see if I can fix my camera right quick. There you go. Let me fix my camera right quick, man. Let me get right. Fix the camera. Yeah, badass saluted you and Marvel and badass. Yeah, man. Hey, Marvel. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get with you because I want to learn how to do that. I want to learn how to do that. Oh, Scott. Oh, yeah. You said, oh, you on vacation? Okay. You're in you're already in Daytona. Yeah. Okay. You did say you're going on vacation. I know y'all gonna be good. You come from up there. Well, it's kind of hot up there right now, anyways, in Tennessee right now. But y'all gonna be in the ocean. Shit, y'all gonna be in the water. How long y'all down here for? Dave, what's up, Dave? What's good with you? What's your day been like, Dave? Let me know. You on the way home from work? You want me to drop the link for you? I'll drop the link for you. I know you got some shit to talk. I know you got something to say. Something happened or something like that. I know you do. Said, I got you, bro. Hit me up anytime. Won't take longer than 2 minutes to walk you through it. Okay, that's what's up. Yeah, Marvel. You just gotta let me know what time because I don't know what time is good. You know what I mean? Shit. 9 o'clock over there could be 5 o'clock in the morning over there where you're at. I don't know. I forgot what time zone you're in. Dave said, I know, Dave. I know, but I know if damn that I didn't. You know what I'm saying? I done figured out by the time I get off. That's when by the time I get on, everybody usually getting off of work somewhere around. You know what I mean? You're in, I think, Central Time, so I done dropped a link if you want to come up. Said, dude, you can hit me up at 3 a.m. I don't care. All right, you know what I mean? Because I'd be on here. 2-3 o'clock in the morning Eastern Time. Last night I just, I took my pills. You know what I mean? Which I shouldn't have took them at that time. I should have waited till later on. But I started feeling drowsy because my pills kicked in. So I probably would have been passed out here, right here. Well, but what's up? That's what's up, man. I'll be hitting you up. Dave said, yes, sir. What you saying? Yes, sir, too. I done dropped the link. Shit, you want me to drop it again? Oh, shit, my bad. Don't go to that one. Damn it, Dave, my bad. Shit. Y'all don't hit that link. That's the wrong link. Damn. All right, I just dropped. That's the link right there. That's the link, Dave. Don't hit the last one. The last one is, matter of fact, let me erase that one. Let me delete that one. Nobody will hit that. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I guess you can tell me when you get up here. You know what I'm saying? What today been like. Any time of day is good. 5 a.m. to 5:10, 10 a.m. I'm asleep. Any other than that, I'm good to go. Okay, well, that's about the same for me. You know what I mean? Sometimes I get up earlier than 10. Matter of fact, I guess I do. I get up earlier, but I just lay in bed all day long. But yeah, man. I'm gonna wait till Dave get up here. Matter of fact, I just want to know this. I want to know if everybody sees. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm seeing things. But y'all know since this happened with Charlie Kirk, right? And I don't know how Dave listening to this. I hope you got an opinion on this, but I don't think it's gonna be a civil war where they're gonna get violent. You know what I mean? I think it's gonna be more of a spiritual war now, because now if you look, I know it just happened. You know what I mean? And I know it's been not even a couple days, but yesterday, if you've seen on YouTube, you've seen everywhere, even in the news, they're talking about it. Like all the churches were full. There's people online saying that how this is, moving them more towards wanting to go to church and wanting to learn about God. Um, you know, over there in the UK, they have marches for Charlie Kirk. Nothing violent, nothing like that I know of. Maybe there was. I know there's one incident where a guy was trying to, you know, uh, mess with one of Charlie Kirk's visuals. You know what I mean? They had the a display out there for him, and he tried to come and vandalize it, and they took action. And you know what I'm saying? They got a hold of him and took whatever. You know what I'm saying? I guess, and a couple other people got arrested for that shit. You know what I mean? But for most of the part, you know what I mean? You got people going around. Um, they're more or less hugging each other, praying. You know what I mean? Um, you got the usual liberals. You know what I'm saying? Hardcore liberals that they can be taught, but most of them don't want to be taught. You know what I mean? No, most of them don't want to learn shit. You know what I mean? They just want to sit there and think everything. But I don't know. Just let me know. Let me know what y'all think. Let me know. I think, like I said, they said there's about 1 million people in the in UK. I think it was yesterday or the day before, marching in the streets, had the British or the UK flag in there, had Charlie Kirk pictures everywhere, things with Charlie Kirk on it. Germany, everywhere around the world, not just UK, not just here in the United States. I don't even know what I think they did a whole bunch of displays and visuals for Charlie Kirk around the United States, but they got them everywhere around the world, everywhere. Germany. Let me see. Let me see if I can find this video right here. And yeah, man. Hey, man. Badass said, Marvel, damn it. I'll be 47 years. I thank God every day for no element. Yeah, man. Just to thank him. You know what I mean? Just every day you wake up, you should thank him. You know what I mean? No, most people ain't gonna do that, but you know what I mean. Hey, some people think it's a fairy tale. Some people don't. You know what I mean? Said for one, Charlie down, 10 more stand up. Yeah, where are Charlie's now? Listen, man. So I know y'all remember the I guess it was a press conference, whatever, that they had for Charlie. His mom, his wife did, right? And she said that it's gonna be they're gonna be like it's gonna be heard around the world and not in a bad way. You know what I mean? You remember you remember when I played her when she did the little when she did a little press conference in Charlie Kirk's office, Dave?
Yeah, but I don't want to talk about dude no more.
Yeah. Well,
So
no, I was just asking because I know you ain't. You say you're a Catholic, you know what I'm saying? But I was just really, it was about, do you think Christianity is gonna blow up, or is it gonna just, you know what I mean? Because all around the world there was all kinds of prayers happening and displays and marches and visuals. Churches on Sundays were opening up and more people came than ever. You know what I mean? You think it's gonna keep going like that, or you think it's just gonna be down?
I have no idea, man. I was reading on the Paris protests, and I think you're confusing the march with the UK with an actual uh, government protests, but I think we
No,
we
they had one in France.
yeah, that's
They
a huge
burning. Yeah, that's well. I know they have one in France. That
France is on fire.
they burning the city down in France.
Yeah, then ain't no
Yeah,
repair.
I ain't talking about that. I'm
Oh,
talking
okay.
in the UK. They had pictures of Charlie Kirk. They had a walk. They you know what I'm saying, the gathering. Maybe it was for that, but I know a lot of people out there had the
Yeah, that was
Charlie
an
Kirk.
immigration,
Yeah,
anti-immigration wall.
yeah. So
Protest. They've been doing that for a minute. But
yeah, that French shit.
go ahead.
That
I'm
shit
gonna
crazy.
go ahead.
That French shit is crazy, huh? They over there tearing that shit down.
Yeah, the government, Macron just passed what is he they do
He was the president,
yeah, they do
prime minister.
yeah,
My bad, prime minister.
they do what is that multi-cameral system where you're pretty much going to have a coalition, kind of like Canada. You got to have a coalition to govern or whatever, and his coalition broke down. So I think he appointed somebody else. Everybody's mad because it's the same. It's kind of the same issues going on here in America, like the ag. Agriculture has to be subsidized in most Western countries to make the farmers profitable. Those type of things. They worried about the EU. They had an EU agriculture part of their trade deal, and just a lot of stuff been going on in Paris. The immigration, but it's mostly dealing with economics, man. Everybody in recession.
Yeah.
That's why I was calling in because I was cutting little Wody hair. Well, it ain't the little one, the big guy hair. I was hearing all that glam talk, and I'm sitting there listening. I'm like, y'all lying like a mug. They sitting over here, oh, I don't like no girl getting glammed up and all this other type of stuff.
Who said that?
I mean, at the end of last stream, it wasn't at the end. It was about like.
Let me tell you, this what I like, Dave.
Yeah.
I'd like my woman to get glammed up, but I just don't like makeup. You know what I mean? That's just me. You know what I mean?
You just don't like what?
My lady ain't never. I've never, even when I met my lady, she never had makeup. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. She never had to have it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. So I don't know. I just makeup. It's like you're hiding something to me. You know what I'm saying?
It's a double.
It look good.
Here's the benefit outside of the look part. She gonna stay in the mirror, which means she gonna stay in the house.
Yeah.
It
is what it is to put a little bit on here and there. You know what I mean?
And then with all that effort putting it on, it's a little like dude's gonna holler regardless whether makeup or not. But the discernment, her standards gonna be a little bit higher. You know what I'm saying? So she gonna shoot a little bit more away. You know what I mean? So that's why I remember that from yesterday. They all saying they don't want them glammed up. I'm like, shawty, get glammed up. I love that shit. Look all shiny and sparkly and all of that other stuff. That way I can get GQ. God damn it, we can do some some valet parking. And undressing the present. So I just noticed there was a lot of stereotypes, negativity being put out. I don't want to call out Kev, but it was Kev. Oh, we all cheat, but the stats and the statistics, same thing. They all say that black men are the most loyal, non-cheating, understandable men on the planet. You know what I'm saying? And I couldn't do the pushback because I was around I was cutting the hair and didn't want to mess it up. But by the time that I got done with the big guy hair, the conversation had kind of moved on. But I kind of wanted to bring that up, the whole, like, I don't understand why dudes don't like girls who put on makeup. Like, okay, yeah, you see what I make up, she cute, but shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just never got that part, but that's just me, but yeah, I don't really want to talk about dude and his unfortunate passing away, the way he did. Let that shit move on, you know, ain't got shit to do with me.
I'm still here, Dave. Keep talking.
Yeah, ain't got shit to do with me. It's unfortunate and everything like that, you know. But yeah, I was asking, you know, hell, my last comment on it is, you know, they're gonna try to gaslight black folk and say why you care, why you all in this when they constantly putting in MLK. But one thing that I did notice is that ain't none of them got the balls to compare Kirk to JFK or Bobby Kennedy, which if they really believe what they're saying, they would, you know. And the reason being is because they'll get their teeth stomped out by their group for making comparisons. And, you know, it's kind of like a gaslight, just trying to constantly compare it to MLK. So, you know, I just moved on from that. You know what I'm saying? Cycle done been had. Of course, I ain't no conservative, you know, or no liberal. I just think that, you know, everybody conservative by day and then liberal as hell at night, you know. I made a song about it. She's conservative by day and liberal at night. And it was I had one of them you know, I put the reverb on the kid's voice. I can't do it, you know, but it was awesome. You know, it'll roll and it'll be like conservative. You know what I'm saying? I want to get a shirt for when elections come through. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like conservative by day.
Hey Dave, they coming. They said the National Guard's been over there. They coming now. What you
coming what?
To Chicago.
Boy, you late. That shit been dead.
All right, look.
Ain't nobody coming to Chicago, bro. Resistance, man. They, you know, it's I made a call to Trump, like, look, bro, you know, like you got your hotel here, man, tourism, you know what I'm saying? Don't mess all of that up, man. You wanna help out, man, jobs training, you know, some jobs, all that other type of stuff. That's how you fight crime. And like, you know what? I'm gonna do you a solid, man. That's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get that money flowing for the youth. Try to get them productive, man. You know, he just redirected the troops. You know, all it takes is just a hollering at people, you know. So I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah. Invasion off. You know what I'm saying? Citadel shining light on the hill.
Another Venezuelan boat got struck.
Yeah. The U.S. is. I keep telling you, the U.S. got to reap. You know what I mean? They have to reap a country with a trade surplus and some type of reserves. So they wanted to go after Iran. They couldn't. They wanted to they want to go after China. They can't. So they wanted to contain China on the Asia Pacific strategy. But, you know, it's becoming more and more evident that, you know, so it's just a slow roll back. But I was talking, I forget dude's name. It was a long time ago on here, and we were having that geopolitics. I'm like, look, you know, I was going through my head. I'm like, look, we're gonna pivot to Latin America.
Are you talking about what is
Black he ain't been here in a minute.
Wasn't it Black Who Defies? That was here?
Yeah.
I think that's it. What's up, Nate? What's good with you? How you doing today? You got your coffee? I got mine. I'm in a different cup today. I ain't want to use the old one. You know what I mean? The old one's right here. Gotta clean it out.
What up, Nate? Tell Rondo, thanks for the prayers. My brother got that.
Petty, is this you? Petty James, Beesh. Is this you, Beesh? There you go, Petty James, Beesh.
What up, Petty?
No, I'm in the garage and shit. What up, Dave?
What's up, man?
What up, bud?
Hey, y'all give me 1 minute. I gotta go fill a cup of water. So y'all
Darby the third.
Oh yes, Derby the third. You know what I'm saying? What you know about him, man? You know he passed away a couple of years ago, man.
Yeah. Hey, the crazy thing is, when they had this live up, my brothers was out here in the garage and they walked past and they looked at that shit, and then when they said your name and shit, my brother was like, "Yeah, nigga, Terrence Trent Darby, bitch." Hey, we fell out for a hot second. I'm like, shit. I'm like, thank God I was muted.
I mean, when I found dude after, you know, thinking about the stuff I was thinking, I'm like, oh shit, there's other people thinking about that same dude. He was a good preacher, and kind of stayed real true to the word with all that extra shit. So, you know, when I heard he passed away, I'm like, damn.
Man,
That was
Terry,
years
man,
back.
his song, you know, that one song that he had put out still lingers with me to this day. And I'm quite sure if any young schooler out here is ever going through something that's on that tip, they would be vibing. I would say the neo soul, the young neo soul type people should be up on that. If they don't know it, that is effing sad.
Yeah.
Damn, I did good. I didn't cuss.
Yep. Yeah, man. And you had a good Sunday, man, with them damn Lions, man.
Boy, ooh wee.
Hey, we got us a win.
Yeah, I saw y'all.
Yeah,
yeah, but
I know y'all. If y'all seen me, I was up here cussing their asses out.
Yeah, I was telling him, I'm like, he ain't listening to nothing you saying. All he doing is saying, yeah, how about that, girl?
What? He over there sweating.
I'm
he
like,
was over there sweating like a
man.
But y'all pulled it out, man. I'm done with Chicago, man. They talking about they actually gonna move out of the city.
The whole time I was over here like,
yeah, y'all.
I ain't want to come up. I knew, I ain't want to see you yesterday.
What, 51 to 22 or something like that.
One of my neighbors, his peoples is a Bears fan, and he always keep patrolling past here talking about the Bears. So I was like, when y'all scored and then things got tied up, I was like, man, y'all got motion right now. Don't let this nigga come past here talking shit. But then things started taking a turn for the worse, and I was like,
what's up?
I hope he don't.
The Bears became the Bears. I'm like, all right, I seen this shit for a decade. Yeah, that's it, man. You guys, they supposed to wait till like game 7, game 8, at least get me into it for 6 games. I'm like,
nah, man, y'all got to do something with
and we can't blame it on the quarterback because he's a
quarterback.
He's a
y'all got to do something with.
What can you do?
Anybody that was a veteran on there that didn't complete their play.
Matter of fact, look, I just got a card. I got some cards. Look, one that had your a rookie from y'all.
But what, tops?
No, they're selects.
Okay.
Where's it at?
I used to collect cards. I mean, heavy.
So, I stopped doing it because it's you're gonna buy a whole bunch and not really get nothing.
Yeah, you talking about the wax boxes.
Yeah, what you gotta do is you gotta buy the one. What's up, Sirius Black Thought? What's good with you? You know what I'm saying?
The best thing to do is to go to the card store and get a hobby box.
Yeah,
they got.
So you know about this shit. Okay, yeah, you know about this.
But it's a lot more. You're paying like you're paying 5 to 10 times more.
Yeah, the ones
but you get more.
Listen, really, I already know you're gonna have like on these. You can spend for $400 a box, right? Get 6 packs in it, but in one of them packs, you might get a $10,000 card or a $4,000, $2,000 card. But then you might not get nothing. You might get $300 back and lose $100. You know what I mean?
Yep.
But shit, I got these these are from Walmart, and I got them right when I first started collecting them. I got a Dennis Rodman. It was 50. It was out of 50, number to 50. It was a gold. It was a gold, right?
Gold.
Shit, I sold that bitch for $500. You know what I mean? Shit, it's about it. You know what I mean?
When I got some cards upstairs, I don't even know what the hell they were. If I just had them since I was a kid.
I can tell you exactly what they were.
I got some Jordans. I got some Shaqs. Alonzo Mornings.
What years? That's what.
I got some Lambeards, like Piston shit. You know what I'm saying?
If it's 88 through 90, 93, 94, just keep the Jordans, Pips. I'm
gonna have to go.
The Jordan Pips. It's like 4 of them that hold the value throughout all.
Not all of them are gonna be like that. Not all of them are gonna be like that.
I want it back.
You got some Jordan cards that ain't worth nothing. You know what I mean? You got some, but
there's no such thing as a Jordan card worth. Yeah, worth nothing. Like $10.
You know what I mean by worth nothing?
Yeah. But they'll be the highest in that set. Yeah, but Jordan always gonna be high in the set. Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course that.
I used to
Of course
collect
that. I'm not saying it like
Griffey,
that.
boy. That was my.
But
I mean, I had
you might get a
everything.
Jordan card that ain't worth as much as a Pippen card. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
Pippen card might be worth because it's like this one. This one they'll probably call it a gold wave. You know what I mean? This is one of your people. You know what I mean? This one it probably ain't worth nothing because it got a bend. You know what I mean? But see,
Is it
that's one of your
stamped?
dudes. I don't
See,
know.
I don't, oh yeah. That's that new
Romeo.
receiver.
You
Yeah,
see
that's
him?
that new
Yeah,
receiver.
the rookie,
What is it?
right?
Is it
And
stamped
it's
on the
numbered.
back?
It's numbered.
Yeah, you might as well go ahead and put that shit in plastic, bro.
But it might not be worth number $5.
Put it in plastic.
You know what I mean? And another thing, it might not be worth nothing because the curve. You see the curve?
That don't matter. It's all about the corners and the centering on the.
It is, but it's the curve too. Trust me. I don't see it. Listen, I follow these people online, and they do it. They buy $10,000 boxes. That's what they open. You know what I mean?
You talking to a dude? You talking to a dude that used to spend $600?
Well, okay, let me put it like this. If someone wanted to buy it like this, they'll buy it probably if whatever they're gonna buy it for, right? But if I wanted to get a PSA graded, it's not gonna be worth nothing because the
no. Okay, fine.
I'm telling you, I don't. My brother had one PSA, and it didn't have no bend in it.
I used to do this for a living, bro.
Okay.
I've sold over like $19,000 worth of these collectibles online, man.
Yeah.
I'm trying to tell you. Because when they press it in the mold, ain't no curve.
Yeah, I know.
It's all about corners and centering. And of course, discoloration.
It's definitely about centering.
Yeah.
It's definitely about centering.
But all cards are gonna curve no matter what. So when they press it unless you're dealing with like
I got a whole box. I got a whole bunch of them out there. I got Brandon. I got like they're not. My mom just now found a binder that I had when I was younger, and that's what I'm been trying to find. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna tell you.
Couldn't nobody afford them glass cases back in the day?
If the years are anywhere between 88 and 94, those are the years of the mass production. That shit ain't worth nothing. Except for that Upper Deck when Upper Deck first came out in '89, and what was that?
You see, Tops and I think it's Upper Deck. They're starting back doing basketball cards again.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Last year they started back last year.
Okay.
You know what I mean? And matter of fact, I got a Victor Wembanyama card out of that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's $100. You know what I mean? It was $100 card. You know what I'm saying? It was I got one up here that's like $50 or $40, something like that, but it's a PSA and all. It's in the case. It came.
I used to do the newer people. I used to do Albert Pujols. That was my boy. Pujols, A-Rod, of course, until he took that goddamn confessed to the steroids. Who was my other new people? Those were the two money makers, like guaranteed money makers. But before
I did Griffey, you can get some Shea Gilchrist Alexander rookies. Of course, some Luka rookies.
I didn't do basketball. That's why I messed up. I didn't do basketball. I did a little football, but mine was mostly baseball, all the way back to like Ted Williams and the old shits, Hank Aaron, all of that.
That's what most of mine was. But I got
all the way up to the news.
I got cards of Jake the Snake, Jake Plummer, and shit like that in football. I got baseball cards.
Jerry Rice. I used to love Jerry Rice, so I had a lot of his rookies. Yeah. And by nature, it was Bernie Kosar that was in that set. But I didn't have no Montana rookie. Troy Aikman, Barry Sanders, Emmitt Smith. It was right around that mid-90s era. But then I always went back to like the 80s and the 70s.
If you ever start collecting baseball cards right now and you get like I think 2 years ago, the cards from 2-3 years ago.
All I want is
his name is Paul Sink. Paul Sink. He's a baseball player.
I want Ohtani, the pitcher.
Oh yeah, definitely. You get Ohtani.
Man, I'm so mad I missed on that, boy.
Yeah, if you get Ohtani, you definitely in there.
He the truth. But I haven't gotten into baseball ever since that steroid shit, and not since then, but the way they did the loss of value with the Barry Bonds, we was all heavily invested in.
I really think they should just let them do steroids. Really.
I think they need to start doing like some hip hop type cards.
They do.
like gangster
It's a store
cards,
that they
They
get
do.
shirt in.
like
They do.
Boozy or Tukey Williams cards or something like that.
They got
all kinds of shit like that. You just gotta find them.
it's comic books, but it's Marvel DC, actual Marvel DC characters, but
They got the
they're
young
set up and dressed up like album covers of the iconic hip hop. So you'll have certain DC characters on the Dog Pound.
No, we
Is
need
the
the
little baby
baseball
with
card,
Biggie,
baseball
Nas.
hip hop cards.
Listen,
with the
they got
Young
all
Thug
kinds
with card that's limited edition with
With
the
signatures.
pink fur with the pink fur on that.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah, piece
of
history. The piece of history in it. Yeah. Oh, that did happen. It was Topps American Pie. So Topps had 2 sets of American Pie, and they were giving out Marilyn Monroe dress, piece of Marilyn Monroe, piece of Janis Joplin. We had so many pieces of the Berlin Wall. Man, we got so much Berlin Wall dust and fragments. It's crazy. Lou Ferrigno's, Janet Jackson's. Michael Jackson. He has so much Michael Jackson, piece of his leather coat.
That sound like the Peter Popoff. The Peter
Kim
Popoff when
Kardashian.
he's selling that water, that miracle water, or when he send you to go, or when you buy the gold and then you gotta receive it and then you gotta send it back to him.
Yeah, I did a lot of that. I had autographed King Griffey Jr. jerseys coming back in the mail. Cal Ripken.
So nowadays, right? They got these things in the packs that they'll give you something. And
Yeah, the redemption card.
Send it in. You know what I'm
Yeah, the
talking about?
redemption
They'll send you. Yeah, but sometimes they're real good. They're real good shit. You can get some real good shit for that.
Yeah.
They got all kinds of shit out there. I ain't know nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I said I went straight to the hobby shop. That any car shop that you go to, they dealers or whatever, you can actually have that shit shipped to the hobby shop.
Hey Dave, I know you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
So you remember the X-Men cards? They used to look kind of like this, all shiny and sparkly and shit.
Yeah.
So my brother used to
Some had graphics on
the one that comes up here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He used to draw real good. You know what I mean? He probably can't draw with the damn now. He probably can draw better than us now. You know what I mean? Probably. I don't know about Petty, but you know what I mean?
I don't know about
What?
RL, man.
I don't-
She got some drawings.
What?
I haven't drawn in a long time, but I was good.
This is when we were in school. He used to take the card, right? Say this is a Wolverine card. You know what I'm saying? He'll blow it up on a piece of paper. The whole thing. The whole scene. Detail, rocks, everything, the blood, everything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You know they got
the card.
You know they got special artists that do that to the covers of comic books.
Yeah.
And then get it graded, and they make it worth more than what it was.
When I was in middle school, I did multiple drawings.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Of what people wanted, and I was selling those things, bro.
Yeah.
My mama would go buy the poster board for me, and I would draw them out. You know what I'm saying? And then I would roll them up, put the rubber band on it for them. You know what I'm saying?
Here you go.
I would fully color it and everything for them. You know what I'm saying? And
I know what you're talking about.
There were certain parts of the picture that I didn't really like. You know what I'm saying? So I was heavily criticized. I always heavily criticized my work. I was never satisfied with Nan drawing, but
Nobody. Artist is
it
never
was fire.
satisfied, man.
Nigga, I had Scorpion with take it off his mask, blowing fire, and at the same time, and this was on like a 6-foot rolling poster that I made, and I had all type of characters all in the line. You know what I'm saying? I had Scorpion. I think he was blowing fire on Yoshi, and then on Yoshi's back, and then Yoshi was blowing fire on somebody else.
Right, because Yoshi blowing fire. That's that Mario one, right?
Yeah.
I
had different characters. I had Bugs Bunny and everybody all
Hey,
in there.
ask my brother what. Ask my brother what his son, his kids' names are when he gets up here.
And all of these pictures, all of the pictures that I use.
I don't want to. He probably named them some characters like Goku and shit.
Everything that I used on that
Nah.
poster was
He
a
said,
picture
"Nah,
you
that's
that I
too
had
loud.
seen
Family
from
wouldn't allow
somewhere.
it."
It's just one, but
And a lot
you'll
of
see
them
when
was
if he
Dallas
wants to say you
Cowboys.
okay, he got
A
some
lot of
Cowboys.
them was Looney Tunes, Dallas Cowboys, but I just had to switch certain
yeah.
things up. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
You know,
I made multiple
hey,
drawings
Trent.
of the Looney Tunes,
Hey
Dallas
Dave,
Cowboys.
you want to come over here? We got some room. You can, you know what I'm saying?
Nah,
We
I
gonna
don't think y'all Dallas fans understand where half of y'all merch purchases really come from. It's not really the team; it's really the point star.
And my brother will vouch for me. I can go get it.
That's what y'all getting half the
I know.
revenue. I'm trying to
It's
tell
the
you,
haters, man.
we didn't give a damn about that team. It was that damn
It's the
star.
haters, man. That's where we get all our. All
I
our
hate to say it, my bad, but y'all really never gonna be a loss of revenue. Tell you the truth.
I mean,
Come on
never.
over here, man.
That's
We got room. You know what I mean?
That Duke can
Big
never.
stadium,
Duke
too.
can lose forever, and they're always gonna get the GDs to buy.
We the
Yeah.
biggest franchise in the world. We got room. Come on.
Y'all the biggest franchise
Yeah.
in the world.
Out of
Y'all
all,
ain't
out of
bigger
all
than the
sports.
Yankees, bro.
Yeah, out of all
Yeah.
Y'all
sports.
ain't bigger than the Yankees. Or
That's
y'all
right.
ain't bigger than dang on Man U.
That's still kind of like the Wolverines.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, look this up. I can't, it's some
Because,
comp out there,
there's only
man.
one
Between
other,
Man United,
I know. I looked it up a while ago, but
the Yankees.
I know the last time I looked it up, that soccer team was up there too.
Yeah, Man United.
Yeah.
Mm.
And probably damn, what's the name of that team? Pelham. I forget it. Never mind. I was in England when Man U was winning them damn goal, winning everything. Boy, that shit was great. We was kicked. That's why I know, like, when them be like, oh, why people don't riot? They don't. Yeah,
Man.
right. Yeah, right.
Y'all
I've
don't know
actually had
about
to turn around, walking down them cobblestone streets, and all of a sudden you just hear the oh, and then you start seeing big ass shadows. Like, all right, man.
y'all don't know about Petty Bundy?
Who?
Petty Bundy.
Nah.
Petty Bundy. That nigga scored 5 touchdowns in a single game, and he was a quarterback. He outbeat Al Bundy.
I know who Petty Bundy is now.
Nobody knows about this nigga because he grew up in Detroit, poor. You know what I'm saying?
He played in Polk High.
Disgruntled. You know what I'm saying?
So according to the
yeah.
latest ranking in December 12, 2024, for the 9th straight year, the Dallas Cowboys are the world's most valuable sports
What?
team.
No way.
Worth an estimate $10.1 billion. The first crossed the 11 figure threshold and 1.3 billion beyond their closest competitor.
With that type of money, they
There
could
is
have
plenty
cloned a
movement
football
among the
player to help
top
them
50
win the damn
teams.
games. What the
With
hell
the
is they
12
doing?
12 NBA franchise now flooding the rankings, doubled on 6 last year's list,
About NBA.
and led by the Golden State Warriors,
Oh,
worth an estimated $8.8 billion at number 2 overall. I did not know that.
They over the Lakers?
Wow.
I didn't know
You know what I'm
that.
saying?
That makes sense. Like, damn, Curry been snapping forever. So yeah, that makes sense.
So these are the rankings. I'm gonna show you.
Let me see these rankings.
They could have took hair clippings
Okay, yeah,
from
the
all
Lakers
the best
in there.
NFL
I didn't know Golden
athletes
State
and
was number
cloned
2.
them.
Yeah,
good
that makes
athletes.
sense because Golden State got Curry. It's like, come on, man. I don't think they not had a sold out game in 5 years at least. Shit, that makes sense.
With that money, they could have took hair clippings from all the best athletes, stolen, of course, and cloned the perfect athlete, and it'd just be one guy out there on the field
The Rams
and run everything.
Who's making up this goddamn list? The Rams.
I don't know.
Are the Rams back in? Yeah, the Rams in LA. The
I didn't
Knicks.
see the damn soccer team on the list. You see
The
soccer team on the list?
Jets. What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah.
Okay, they're Real Madrid.
Manchester, what is it? Real Madrid? That's the first one at 12. They're tied with
Yeah.
Philadelphia Eagles.
Real and
Damn, I didn't know that. I thought that Manchester United was
But they haven't been winning a lot. You know, they had their
Yeah,
heyday.
you right about that. I remember that shit used to be way up here, and that's since last year. See, Dallas Cowboys, Golden State Warriors, Los Angeles Rams, New York Yankees. You figured New York Yankees would be over at Golden State. New York Knicks, they ain't won
With
shit.
Aaron Judge and Soto, all them people, boy, they got
New England Patriots, New York Giants. I don't know how New York Giants up there.
I don't know how the
New York
Jets got it
up.
either, man.
Lakers. Then the Jets. Shit, I don't know how Jets are up there neither. But
I don't know how to rate. Well, it's Las Vegas.
At least put San Fran over the Jets. At least
Rated, Las Vegas just happy they got a goddamn team there, man. After all that damn UNLV. With Larry Johnson and them, after that UNLV shit, Vegas couldn't have a team for like 2 decades.
Yeah. Then you got Philadelphia and Real Madrid, Manchester United at 14, Chicago Bears. Your Chicago Bears number 15.
Man, fuck them.
Washington Commanders.
Excuse me, the Bears, man.
They Miami,
Chicago,
Houston, Boston Celtics.
Yeah.
Liverpool. That's crazy. I ain't gonna read
all.
Hold
on. Let me see this. Phoenix, Toronto Raptors. Right, Paris Saint Germain. That's what.
Don't be mad because your team suck ass.
Y'all should know exactly. Man, what's his name? Bagapi.
Damn, that's crazy, ain't it? I knew Dallas was, but I didn't know. And look where they were in 2020. 5.5 billion. Now they're at 10.1. Now Real Madrid, I thought they used to be, but I guess I was wrong.
Ain't that where that ain't where Messi played? I don't know what Messi played, but that.
What's up, Chocolate? What's good with you?
What's up? That French team. That's where Mugape played. Yeah. Mbappe, I forget how to pronounce his name.
But that's some crazy.
Mbappe.
When they said sports, they put Dallas right at the top. That's what they thought about. Dallas Cowboys.
I can't, I swear if your star wasn't the logo, y'all should be like number 20. I'm trying to tell you where all the revenue.
Tennessee has 3 stars in the logo.
Who?
Tennessee.
Yeah, look at their value.
Yeah, they got 3 stars.
Yeah, but anything with a 5 or a 6 point star is just across the nation's gonna sell out no matter.
Well, they got 3 stars on them, all 5 point stars.
A 5 or a 6 point star. Yeah, this man is a gangster.
New England got 5 point stars.
That's just gonna sell out.
New England got 5 point star. And
that's all that he recognized.
I forgot.
Who New England got 5 point? But y'all just put it. I mean, man, you just don't know. You just don't know. Like, man, when they had them starter pullover jackets with that big ass Dallas 5 point star, you get shot, man. Well, I ain't gonna say get shot, but goddamn it was wartime, boy. You knew it was over there. Like, I ain't gonna Black Stars, man. Well, I tell you, man, that you can test it out. Put a cowboy on there and see what happened to the sales.
So you mean I should put the cowboy thumbnail every time we start off? That's what
Nah.
That's good. That might tarnish your record.
Just like the Bulls, just like the Bulls, the team ain't shit, but I guess it's some Hispanic gang that love the Bulls. So
because eventually at one time you're gonna disown the Cowboys and just like the Chicago.
That's why Duke, no matter how they play, they're gonna sell out because of the pitchfork.
Not us Lions fans though.
What about Boston?
Who?
Boston Celtics. Where they don't have star. What about them?
And don't nobody got rocking Boston.
17.
Don't nobody be rocking Boston in the hood like that though. I'm just, the team. I just know the teams people be rocking for sentimental reasons.
So why do you think New York? They're up there, right? But how much? I don't even know. You probably don't know.
The Yankees.
I don't think the New York Knicks, they don't even got no damn championships.
I have no idea because the New Yorkers, they be circle jerking each other, even when this shit don't add up.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Yeah, it is crazy.
Does anybody know in the audience does New York Knicks got a championship? I don't know. I know they.
I can't remember when they actually did get one. We stopped Patrick from always getting
When?
one. They were supposed to have one.
Random, what's up, Random? What's good with you?
Was it back when white people was playing and stuff?
Yeah, it had to be because I ain't seen the Knicks win shit. But was that the Malice? No, that was Indiana. The Malice in the Palace. Man, that was
that was Detroit, Indiana.
Yeah, that was Indiana.
Yeah, we threw some chairs that night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, and then Ron Artest, that you know, I ain't really kicking with him like that, but my homies, he was kicking with him like that. They would say like they'll be partying with him, blowed as hell, and then 2 hours later they'd be like, "This nigga is on the court." Like we know he was just kicking it.
Here you go, Petty.
Yeah, you can't touch Ryan.
Here you go, Petty.
What up, though?
Who was that? Amon St. Ron.
It's Brian Branch.
Oh yeah.
There you go. You got your little cut out.
Can't touch D Rose. I met D Rose when I worked with his mom, but not with her, but she was in the same building. She worked at CPS.
D Rose was from Chicago.
I remember that shit. Yeah, D Rose from Chicago. I remember him, boy. He was shy as hell, and I didn't know who the hell he was. All I remember is every day I be leaving, I would say about his mom.
Hey, Dave, this is why we need to send their ass back right here. Look. Women busted with enough fentanyl to kill 12 million people while driving around with child in the car has tied to drug cartels. Has ties to drug cartels.
Yeah, they need to.
And she was in Georgia.
Yeah,
25 kilos.
Yeah, they need to. You know,
wrap her up and ship it out, right? That's what they need to do, right?
What?
Wrap ass up and ship ass out, right?
Nah, they need to do the whole 30, 40 years like they did with Black.
Oh no. She's gonna get way more than that.
Yeah, that's all you gotta do. You know.
Well, you know what? If that's what you want to do, yeah, go ahead. You know what I mean? Make them work for it in prison. You know what I mean? But they need to wrap them up. Yeah. I think she needs to go to prison in her own country, wherever the hell she's from.
Yeah.
That's what I think. Should have
get her on up out of here.
Yeah.
And then he's supposed to be paying for her.
The authorities in Georgia say that they arrested a woman after they found 25 kilos of fentanyl, enough to kill 12 million people in her car, which also had a child inside. What kind of shit is that? Hey, to sell, man, what's good with you, man? I'm on like, God damn, you hit me with like that talking about I'm mad because
that was a good one. Hey, to sell.
Hey, I turned into Walter White around this bitch. You hear me? You know what I mean?
Breaking Bad on this.
I've been watching it. You know what I mean? So shit.
Hey, that was a good Breaking Bad plus Better Call Saul. That whole thing was pretty damn good.
Didn't they make a spinoff on that Better Call Saul? They made okay. That's good. Okay.
That shit was good as hell too. Yeah.
Vato, what's up, Vato? What's good with you today? What you over there? You see? You know what I'm saying? You see this, Vato? They're making us look bad. They're making us look bad, man. 25 kilos. They trying to kill everything in America.
Nah, to stop that, they're gonna have to really figure out some RICO.
It says Cecilia Laura Rios, 34, stand accused of trafficking in fentanyl and use of communication device and commission of a felony.
Okay, so what do you think about the green light and the terrorist designation that Trump put on and how they getting ready? Word is it's finna be invasion, you know, special forces invasion, like inside of Mexico. And, you know, I'm looking at, you know, it's not going to be contained on one side of the border. It's going to be blowback everywhere. What's your opinion on the words? You know, the word on the, you know, the beat about what, you know,
of them bringing in ICE.
No, you ain't heard that.
No, say it again.
You ain't heard special forces is operating inside of Mexico, and it's going to be a real deal war.
American forces.
Yeah.
That's them going over there trying to get the cartel members, right?
That's what I'm talking about. Like, what do you like?
Yeah, you remember we talked about it up here? They they gave us like 20 most likely low level cartel members. You know what I mean? You remember that? Yeah, that I
yeah,
remember that.
and then yeah, and then but they really worried about. I forget the name. They flip new names or whatever. I don't even want to know names, but like the ones that were like started off as enforcers under the money people, but then a lot of ex-military joined their ranks, and now they like a whole separate group. And it's two groups like that who I guess they designated, organizations, and they saying special forces is, racked and stacked, but they basically saying that it's not going to be no quick shit, and it's going to be a lot of blowback back in the States. So, I don't know if you can just give not a high level, but more like what do you think would happen in the future on an if scenario?
Yeah, y'all about to get y'all ass tapped.
No, I don't think nothing. They're gonna wind up. What are they gonna do? You know what I mean? Like, come on, you think the cartel is gonna really go to war with American? You know what I mean? But they're gonna try. They're not. Now, I give you that, Dave. They're gonna try to do it, and they do have military equipment. They do have shit, but
they ain't got shit.
They're gonna want to.
Did you see all them old people signing up?
I think they're gonna come to agreement with the CIA. You know what I mean? That's
well, they already had an agreement.
They already had it, but maybe they broke it.
It's gone now, obviously.
Maybe they broke it some type of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they did. They did, because they said it used to be where Mexico was, how everybody share intelligence and stuff like that, where they had them Five Eyes, where they got certain groups. They said that the U.S. was like, we're never gonna be friendly as far as intelligence or anything like that, because they said that they did share intelligence when they were doing some major drug raids or something like that, and everything got tipped off, and they lost a bunch of they lost the targets, but they said they also the U.S. lost a lot of undercovers. I'm looking at it from what everybody's saying is they're, you get on not Joe Rogan's, but them type of shows where you got ex people, and the black guy too, the black guy with dreads who that sniping everything. He keep it real about everything. He always be like, look, dog. He's like, man, I be worried that everybody gonna gang up on the U.S. He talk about real shit, but he was saying the issue that concerns everybody is not so much what we can do firepower just on a military scale, is what everybody's more afraid of is the blowback inside of America due to the extensive networks and different things like that. That, and they're saying that, they're doing these high level ops or whatever, drone, all that other shit. But they were saying that the military people were saying, look, before you send me over to kick off shit, you got to at least have shit on the home front together, because, that would be the blowback. That's the consensus of what I'm hearing from all the military people,
Them people that ain't even in the military no more, they don't know what the strategy is.
Shit.
When it comes to Venezuelans, they are done for it.
No,
they're training their citizens on just having the gun sitting right there and telling them exactly how to work it, just pointing out to this, that, and the third. Man, I seen a video of that joint. I was like, man, that's how they doing them.
We're not invading.
They're ready to die.
Yeah. Plus, if anything happened in Venezuela, bro, here's the big. This is what I want. This is what I'm thinking also too, because we're pivoting to this hemisphere, specifically South and Central America. What does that mean for Brazil and Venezuela as far as being, one is BRICS, one is associate member of BRICS and everything like that? I know China and Russia always going to be backing up Iran and North Korea because, the geopolitically pretty much had an interest and they're close on landmass. But Brazil and Venezuela is far from the heart of that. So
Said only Democrats are worried about Venezuela. Anytime Trump does something, they always make it sound like it's a bad. Don't worry about this.
yeah, we're not going to invade Venezuela, but I don't know if we may try to put on another embargo. I don't know how the hell that would work.
They keep talking shit, we will. No,
Nah, we ain't invading. The most likely, the worst I probably see them doing is an embargo. But I don't even know how you're gonna do that because we'll just get stretched in from because China got so many damn Type 55 destroyers that goddamn it, they could flood the zone and force us to have to fuck around and overcommit, and then that would just decrease our presence over there in over there in Asia with them island chains that we trying to hold on to with Japan and shit and the Philippines. Which one is non-aligned with us? The Philippines ain't aligned with the Philippines is aligned with us, and I think Thailand.
Man, we don't care about none of them Rudy Pools. We America. We do what we want to do.
Them days is over.
I need to put my cowboy hat on.
Them days is over as far as just the only dog in the kennel. That shit over.
We Americans, we do what the hell we
want.
What up,
Epoxy?
We piss on us.
What's up, y'all?
Let's
How
go
you
with
feeling, man? You off work, right?
Yeah, I just got off. We were in Shaw Base today, North Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah.
everything good.
Everything's good, man. What's this about Venezuela getting invaded?
Yeah, they
maybe?
got another boat.
Oh, that boat they blew up.
They got another one today. They got another one today.
What is it like? Is it like drug smuggling, human smuggling?
I guess they we don't. Well, of course, we ain't gonna know about what they put out. Yeah, if they had drugs.
It's the oil. It's always the oil.
It's probably something else. But you know the story is they had drugs or cartel, which they were running from them. So you know what I mean. If you're running, they must be doing something.
It's always about that oil with Venezuela.
Yeah,
that's all we can.
I just read about a lady getting caught with 25 kilos of fentanyl in Georgia. That shit's crazy, ain't it?
That's
fentanyl is pretty. Fentanyl's been pretty high in Mexico lately. Because of the I don't know who's pushing, but I know the Chinese is involved with that.
Yeah.
My bad. You too, my bad. But over there, they're doing it. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I just know. Okay, I watched the video. I don't know how the video strolled up on my ex, and I was watching it, right? And there was a dude in a car with his homeboy, and he bends down and goes like this, and next thing you know, he goes like this. And he starts 2 seconds. He starts going like this. You know what I'm saying? Start shaking and shit. And his homeboy, oh, what the hell? What the hell? Out of there. They're putting it in shit, bro. That's the thing about it. You know what I mean? If they're gonna sell it. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm not gonna tell you not. I'm not gonna tell you to sell it. I'm not gonna tell you not to sell. I don't condone this shit. If you're gonna make money off something, don't try to delete nobody with the shit. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Man, when I first started hearing about it, like it was like a couple years ago. I think it might have been around before COVID or a little after COVID, but it was a topic around like it was an article from California where there was a family and they had twin boys, and one of the boys had picked up something on the ground where they were playing at the park. And ate it, and he like instantly died. And I was like, "Damn!" I'm like, "What the hell is this fentanyl?" And it's bad, man. If it, of course, I think you gotta check it.
You can get this much of it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if y'all can see that.
Yeah.
And they'll kill about 5-6 people. You know what I mean?
It'll take you down. Yeah. You remember how in the '90s, how like some of the drug dealers would cheat some of their clients with like putting rabbit food and mixed in the weed.
Yeah, and then overdose, and then you have to have an operation to find out what batch who it was.
People don't know. They think they know how to control it, right? But see, if you mix it, it might be some, and you mixing it could be some more over on this batch than there is over here, and it might be the same thing. You mixed it all together, but it's probably not mixing equally. So you might get this here, and it might get you where you think you want to be, and then next hit, it's not the same ounce, kilo, whatever, and that one will out of there. You know what I mean? Because you got to.
Right.
Fentanyl is dangerous, man. I ain't trying.
I don't deal in those type of things. All I
That's the
do
one
is
thing.
Mary Jane.
That's the one thing I guess like a dealer's worst nightmare is an
Yeah.
OD because
Yep.
it just leads from what I
No more
from what I
flying.
heard,
Yep.
it leads to stings, all that shit.
Yep.
That's
It's
the
now your
one
name
thing
is stained.
nobody
Yeah, you
wants.
gotta be selling
Gotta
good
get
stuff.
the baby
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
It's
I don't
hard.
know how. I don't know how. Like if all the crackdown is pushing up prices, that's just more incentive for profit. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know how it's gonna work, but you know, good luck.
I don't know, man. It's like I don't know. I don't like. It's like you said, Dave. For it to be drugs, just to blow up the boats like that, like nah, it's more than
Nah.
that.
It's about
Just for
the
some old,
oil.
yeah,
That's the second one in less than a month.
yeah. I think it's got.
2 weeks,
I'm
right?
with Dave on this
Like
one.
Because they selling because when they put them embargoes and tried to get everybody to stop buying Russian oil,
Right.
India broke ranks like shit. We're gonna get whoever we want. Of course, Iran, but a lot of Russia was getting a lot from Venezuela, if I'm not mistaken. And you know, they not using the dollar on their trades like that. So you know, when you're not using the dollar on oil, you know, people get, you know, the US get mad. So I don't think we can invade Venezuela. That's like a suicide mission.
That's inviting the other countries that they're good with.
Is it really with the technology that we have?
Dog,
is it?
That's the same shit they said.
They already flew over your city and mapped out all your YNs and your boroughs and all that other type stuff. They was like, "Oh,
same shit they said in Vietnam. How many times
we're going to pass over them and go to another city. We'll come back to them."
But yeah, okay. We done seen this shit 5-6 times already.
Okay.
I mean, it's like Sky and I, we talked about it. It's like you know how Trump is wanting to send like special forces down to Mexico to get some of those cartel members.
We was just talking about that.
You can do it, but you're gonna make like a lot of militia out of those soldiers and people down there. So it's like
the blowback in the States.
It's a lose-lose situation. It's one of those where like you let it go too far. You should have done it a long time ago.
Everybody got to go.
A long time. They should have actually invested in.
And
the sad thing is, dog,
is gonna stay sleeping. 2020 that's awake is gonna go to bed.
2023, Mexico was like the biggest, not biggest, but like the consensus best future economy. Like in 2023, literally, that's how it was. And I'm looking at it, you know, with all the trade tariffs being slapped everywhere and all of that. I'm like, man, the difference a year and a half make, man.
Mexican politics just bites us up in the foot all the time. That's all that is.
We all play Call of Duty.
We should have been
if you leave one op alive, he's gonna revive the rest of his people and recoup and come back, and they're gonna gang on you. So you best go ahead and wipe the board.
We should have did it. We should have. No, that ain't never gonna be a solution that's viable. We should have heavily invested in Mexico in the beginning of the 2000s. You wouldn't have had an immigration problem.
Before
what's going on? What's going on, H4? What's going on, panel? How y'all doing?
What's up, Black Man?
Yeah. Why are we talking about Mexico and the black guy beat the Mexican guy this weekend? What's going on?
The black guy.
No,
you're trying to.
Okay, go ahead.
You talking about Bud?
Yeah, the black guy won.
Bud Crawford. That's what I went for. I won some money.
Yeah. Oh, me too.
I don't play with my feelings and emotions. I go with what.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't do that.
Magic.
I don't do that.
He said,
"Nah, back to Mexico.
I want you to win, but I'm gonna put my money where I know." Yeah.
I go where the money's gonna go.
So wait, Trump is talking about sending troops into Mexico. Y'all serious?
Yeah, they've been grilling
that in Venezuela as well. Yeah.
Well, I know about the Venezuela because
He
We
been
gotta
talking
go.
about
We gotta
Mexico,
go over
but
there and get that
further
oil. I
now.
mean, oil.
They green now. The Trump in like the first month, he declared the cartels terrorist organizations a long time ago, and they've been revving up special forces. They say it's on the ground, but as far as a full scale invasion, it's gonna be hella blowback in the United States.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Trent. If he does that, then we'll be vulnerable to attacks,
Yeah.
Vulnerable to
especially in
what attack?
California, yeah,
What,
and Arizona where I'm at.
Everywhere,
we
bro.
send them into
Yeah.
Mexico?
Huh?
If we send them into Mexico, we'll be vulnerable.
Yeah, I think we would. I think we
Yeah.
would,
Hell no, man.
Skywalker. I think we would.
Massa, cracker
Texas,
ass cracker.
Texas can
That's how my
Texas
poem
can
gonna
send some
start.
people in there and take over Mexico.
The cancer just spread too
It
much in
makes
Mexico, though, Sky. That's the problem. Cancer
Hey,
spread too much, and you can't really patch it. Yeah,
No, I
hey,
think
yo,
like
Dave, I'm almost finished my poem.
I think Mexico, those cartels, they willing to fight. They willing to go all the way.
Hey,
Massa,
hold up. Let
cracker
Willie.
ass
Let
cracker.
Willie. Hold up, Willie. If you gotta do your poem, you gotta do it right way, man. Go ahead and let him do his poem. Let's hear the poem right quick.
Massa, cracker ass cracker. That's the first line. I'm getting past that.
he's adding
Give
to
me
it.
a minute.
That's it.
Bobo.
Oh my goodness,
Bobo.
man. I thought you done had something written down,
Instead of the
man. You coming up
Bobo,
with
I
the book.
need Weehaw.
No,
Or
don't do we
yeah.
hard. We hard. That's me.
You coming
Yeah.
up with the bull job, man. The bull job, as they say. The bull job.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Will, you cooning, bro. But yeah, I hope we don't go into Mexico. Let Mexico handle Mexico.
I don't want it to, but if we done it, it wouldn't hurt.
It won't. That's the thing. Like
Sky, I think it
politics
will,
got
man.
so far.
Look what happened in California when they was talking about some ice. I mean, just think about it. If they go into Mexico, man, I think it will open up.
We ain't worried about
It
Mexico.
would be nothing more than a waste of resources.
Sky,
We're not
they will open up
sending
a.
troops
Hold
in the
on, Will.
Juarez.
Dang, Will, how
We're
you gonna cut
sending
me off?
drones
Will, how
in the
you gonna
Juarez.
cut me off?
I just want to say that.
How you gonna cut me off, Will? I think it'll open up a can of worms in the States.
How
I
so?
agree.
How so?
Like you, hey Sky, you know where I stand. But I think if we went into Mexico, that's too close to home. That's too close to home.
Platoon in there, and then we can guard the damn borders. Don't let none of that shit across. You know what I mean? And we good.
Yeah.
What would be the can of worms?
Nothing.
The can of worms will be the Mexican.
You know what we'll do with them can of worms, a Black Bear? We'll take them, put them on the hook, and go fishing with them. That's what we'll do with that can of worms.
Yeah, let's be very clear. Like
Let Black Bear talk because he's the only one
about
this.
I'm telling you.
Power is
Wait, Will.
Most of their power is based in certain cities, right? All we're gonna do is just bomb the shit out of them. It's just gonna be. It ain't gonna be nothing more than a waste of resources. That's it.
No, you guys.
No, it ain't.
Talking
We
about
got
the sleeper
resources
cells.
just sitting
Let
around.
Black
That
Bear.
shit gotta
Let Black Bear.
exploit.
You're making it sound way too
let Black
simple.
Bear
man.
talk because he's talking what I
I'm talking about the sleeper cells that's in the States. You guys have to understand a lot of them shown. Dang, man, I can't say nothing. No, I'll mute up. Sky.
Yeah, Mexicans ain't doing no sleeper cells. They just getting money. Yeah, I mean, this ain't now you making the Mexicans Al Qaeda. Come on, bro.
The bombs we got an expiration date. You better use them.
Listen,
Hey,
You know what the bad? You know what the worst thing about this is though?
What's something wrong with
Listen,
that?
now let me ask y'all something, right? You think that if
we pay for
the U.S. government goes in and takes these MFers over there, the cartel members, you think these people over here will stand up?
Yes.
Something will be done. Yeah.
You don't think
Sky.
they're gonna be?
It ain't about that. See, what I'm trying to tell you is that a lot of those military police people, you'll make them militia here as well. It's dumb, but then look, the Mexican politics has become so corrupt. You don't know who's the cartel anymore. Now look at all the border states. Imagine how many now are cartel members, but they went to college to become politicians, lawyers. it's getting out of control.
So that's
You
the
got to
point.
fix it.
Those border
Yeah.
guys
Will,
wouldn't
let him
become militia.
finish. Will,
Those border
can he
guys wouldn't
finish?
become.
Will, can he finish?
Black Bear, chill, man.
Man, let him finish. You
Everybody
talking
talk
over
over each
people.
I
other.
mean,
It's
Will,
always
this is actually their culture
Chill,
and
Black
their
Bear.
people.
Man, let him
talk about
talk,
what's
man.
going on in their
Hey,
community.
y'all let Poxy finish what he got to say. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Niggas
Now look, what I'm trying to tell you is a lot of the locals. Okay, so in Mexico and like small areas where we're from, the cartels, they'll either build a bridge, build the schools because the government won't.
Correct.
And those are the normal politicians, but then there's also crooked politicians that will spend money on the community, but you're buying them off. You're buying off people and like in their mental state of what they would do.
Right.
It's I'm telling you, it's just gotten so far that something should have been done a long time ago. The cancer
20
spread
years
too
ago.
much that you just gotta let it watch. You gotta watch, or you gotta kill it from the inside out. It's like
So my point
agree
is
with you on that, but
the
it's been
real
happening.
only end game
It's
would
been happening
be
like that for years. You know what I mean? It's
Right.
been the same way. It's been like that. It's been, you don't know if the army is with the cartel or the cartel is the army. You don't know that. You know what I mean? That's for them to do internal. Us is to go ahead and help them do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Us to go ahead and say, okay, listen, if you got your damn army and they're in cahoots with the damn cartel members, that's your bad. You should get your internal right. You know what I mean? We're coming in to stop that shit. So
you want to know how bad it is with the cartel and the army?
The way they do it though,
This dude,
right,
man,
is the
joke.
same way. Is the same way America has always done it. You do this, we'll give you that, right?
Will,
So
let
the
me know
end,
when you
so
land.
the end. Now you talk about people cutting up people off.
Will,
right?
let me know when you land.
All right. Damn. So the end
You know who's been training?
would,
Go ahead. My
the
bad.
end game would simply be a change in authority, right? It's going to be a group that the U.S. picks. Y'all help us run these Sinaloas and everybody else up out of here. We'll let y'all take over. And then they're going to start selling the smack.
That's how it happens
all
all the
that
time.
really
I agree with y'all. Then it's going to be a repetitive. It's always going to be a circle. Same thing is going to happen. This guy's going to get like this, big-headed. No, you can't tell me what to do, this and that.
Right.
They're going to have to bring someone else in to take him off his pedestal. Same
Correct.
thing is going to happen again, over and over again. They're going to try to work with the government. You know what I'm saying? They're going to try to take over. Oh, I'm the man. They're going to get that big head that they are the shit. You know what I mean?
Once your drawers,
I am the shit. I
once
run
your drawers
Mexico.
get too
So when
big, then
that
we
happens,
turn you into
they're
Manuel
gonna get their
Noriega.
bubble pop, and then they're gonna have someone else come in the pop that who popped their bubble, and it's gonna just happen all over again.
We'll use you in the beginning. Then once your drawers get too big, we'll turn you into Manuel Noriega.
I'm just saying that what I'm saying is go in there. You know what I mean? If they catch stray bullets, that they mean stray bullets. If you really want to look at it, you know what I mean? Because they're helping the cartel. So in our reality, they're cartel members. You know what I mean? So if they get it, they get it. That's for Mexico to, you know what I'm saying, pick and choose which one ain't the cartel members, which one ain't helping the cartel members.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Wish it was that easy.
Mexico too important.
I know it ain't that easy, but
this the first part.
Investing heavily in that country.
Let's think about this first.
We should have invested heavily.
Can y'all imagine how much intel America already has?
Yeah.
On who's a part of what and where and why? You know what I mean? They knew exactly where Pablo Escobar was. It would be no different. They do the same thing in Africa. We know the play. Like the play is run them out, bring them in, then they get tired of us, and then they become Bin Laden. That's the play. They do it all around the world. It ain't that different.
That ain't gonna keep working, bro. Like it's a new
I'm
day.
saying, I hear you, Dave, but I'm saying I don't think Mexico would be the one to change it. Like people in Arabia, they willing to die for their religion, like, and it works over there. So one thing we know about Mexico, they trying to get to the bag. Like, I don't know, my friend, but how much you got? You got how many pesos? Bet. I'll do it. You know what I mean?
We might have been too late, but if they'd have started investing in like 2000, early 2000 in infrastructure and they tell you the truth, I ain't gonna even lie, bro. Like they doing the so you know how you got the Panama Canal, right?
Mm-hmm.
find it.
So what they are doing now is they're saying basically they're just building big ass ports on each side of Mexico and a full huge industrial road train corridor
So they could
to
ship
link
from
both
one port
sides of
to
the ocean.
another.
Yeah. Well, if you coming on the Pacific side, dock here, get all that shit off your ship,
Mhm.
shipping that bitch over to the other side. If you're trying to get to the Pacific, shipping it over, the Atlantic, ship it all the way over the Atlantic via rail, truck.
And they trying to do it over a narrow corridor where
the narrowest part. Yeah, I forget exactly
right.
which. It's a young. I don't want to say mayor, but however the province is, state or whatever. It's a young dude, and it's man. I was watching. I'm like, damn. Okay, that's the plan.
Now, what's the Indian dude running the FBI? He come in. He tell you, he tell you, the Potter game is over. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna give you the ports. This gonna be the new thing. Y'all gonna be the shipping.
Hey, when your birthday, man? When your birthday, man?
Every time, Black Bear. Every single time.
It's a question. When is
Every
your
single time I speak, bro, you cut
No,
me off,
that's
man.
not. That's
Damn,
a lie.
Every single time.
What, you want to give him a present or throw him
Yeah, I
a
wanna.
party?
Yeah. When your birthday, Will?
My birthday is
You
the
want to see if
32nd of
y'all
February.
signs match and y'all compatible?
I mean, just give.
My birthday
just
is the 32nd of February. What's up? Damn,
No, I was
can I
just
get
trying
back
to
to the point?
Well, hold on. I have a
Killed the
question.
whole
Will.
convo.
Go ahead, Will.
Nigga
Go
killing
ahead.
me,
Go ahead,
man.
Will. I'm just trying to have a conversation with you. That's all.
He
Hey, yo.
trying to find your astrological sign.
Hey, yo,
Yeah.
pause. Hey, yo, Petty, chill out. Hey, yo, start the counter, y'all.
He over here
Right?
on some
How many
Tyrese
times do you
love
hear?
signs and shit.
But wait, Will. All right, go ahead, Will. Go. We're gonna start the counter now. See how many times
These
it
two
happens.
niggas over here on some Tyrese love signs shit.
Hey, yo, Petty, pause. Chill. You are wild.
Yeah, Petty, you got to pause.
Hey, asking them when it's his
Hola.
birthday. What other reason?
Well, Petty, when your birthday? When your birthday?
Hey, yo, fam, what you trying to take niggas
There
shopping?
you go.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Hold up.
I'm gonna take some.
kind of Diddy.
I'm gonna take
What you
some of
said?
y'all
That Puff
shopping.
Daddy
I'm
vibe.
gonna take some.
Get
It's that Diddy
Hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna
vibe.
take
Dave, you
y'all
got me on my
shopping.
50
Can I
cent.
take y'all
Hey, yo, what you
shopping?
said?
He
Yeah,
want
Can
to
I
know
not?
when
Can I
to,
not take
when
y'all
to
shopping?
party with people.
Oh my gosh!
Hey, go
Y'all
ahead.
talking over me.
Let Black Man get in, y'all. Let Black Man
Thank
get in.
you, man.
Nate, we
Once
need
you
you
try to
on
take a
battle,
nigga
man.
shopping,
Yeah. Hey.
next thing you know, you in the
This is
Diddy
my
a
indictment.
call out
God.
to the chat. We need a
Oh
lady
my
on this
God.
panel, somebody for Black Bear to spend some money on him.
I'm just talking to Petty and Will.
Calling any
Nigga
lady
tried to
in the
take me
chat, 'cause this
shopping,
getting
B.
crazy.
Hey,
I'm
yo,
gonna
Black
take.
Bear.
I'm gonna take y'all shopping.
Man, we all party.
I'm gonna take Petty. I'm
Hey,
gonna
what
take
you
you
taking me?
shopping. Oh my
Nah,
gosh,
you ain't
man.
taking me no
Dog,
shopping, bro.
I'm taking you shopping, Will. I'm taking you
Nah,
shopping and
bro.
Petty shopping.
Oh wow.
I'm taking y'all shopping, man.
Oh wow.
Yeah, pick what you want.
Man is wild and Petty.
No
You ain't
dating.
taking me shopping.
No dating, Black Man.
If you taking me shopping,
No Diddy.
it's
No
a
Diddy.
robbery.
No
It-
Diddy. No
you not
doubt.
taking me shopping. It's
No,
gonna be a robbery. You gonna be
He's
there
trying to
and
take
you gonna
him.
be held at
He's trying to take him
gunpoint
shopping.
Like,
unsuspecting.
hey, yo, what you
Yeah,
say?
Pay
yeah.
for
You want to
everything.
take me away?
Man,
That's how
man,
that go. You don't
man.
go. You don't take a nigga like me.
Oh,
He's
man.
Hell
shopping
wrong
over here,
with you.
Dave. What's wrong with
Here
him?
we go.
That's how the scenario
Yo,
go.
Look,
what is
man,
wrong
y'all
with
Yo,
get
where you
y'all?
at, Nate? You on
y'all.
the island?
I'm buying. Hey, y'all
I
get
know,
any
asshole. I'm
forces
in a
y'all want.
laundry.
I'm gonna get y'all both 2 pairs
Oh,
of
that's
black
how
forces.
that's how the walls look on the
I'm gonna
island.
get
I was
I'm gonna get
nervous,
y'all
Nate.
black forces, man.
Tell Rondo much love. I appreciate the efforts, with the
I'm at the
spirits.
laundromat. I'm at the laundromat.
Laundromat
That's
D.
what's
All right,
up.
I was just
See,
checking,
Put
sis.
it in your
That's
bed.
what's
I
up.
was just checking.
see, that's how the
Put it in your bed,
scenario is
baby.
wrong, nigga.
I was
I'm
gonna
a
cash
Adidas
out that
man,
bail
nigga.
donation if I had to.
You got it wrong. So
Yeah, you ain't.
that's how we know the scenario will be you getting robbed and we at the counter paying for everything and you
All right.
know what it is. Don't get
But you
Hey, I'm
would
not
let
clapped up.
me
even
take you
getting there. We
shopping
gotta
though.
fight. Like
You
y'all
Don't
would
get
let me
fighting
take
like
you
Dang,
us
shopping
kids
though.
are grown
yo.
men.
Man, what's
So
going
you
on?
would let me
Yo.
take you shopping
Come
though.
What in
Ask
the
for
Diddy
somebody to
You
really
see
Nation
get
the
a
is
fuck
Diddy
with.
brother.
happening?
You see the David Ruffin.
Jesus
Ain't
Christ, I
nobody
needed
come
some
see
girl
you.
to
Otis.
redirect this
Take
energy
people
of
shopping
shopping.
up here. Who you trying to take? Nate shopping? At the least take Nate. Try to take Nate
Right.
shopping. At least.
Now,
That's the
Rondo
only
gonna fuck
person you
around
gonna
and ball
take.
rob you.
Hey,
Flatbed talking about let me take you shopping, and he gonna pull out a bottle of Ciroc when we get in the truck. Hey,
nah,
Hey,
what? Hey,
baby
what's
oil,
going on,
baby
man?
oil,
hey,
baby
What is
hey,
oil,
going
Oh
on?
my God.
baby
What is
oil,
going
yesterday,
on?
Nate,
This is
baby oil.
this is
nah,
not
Nate, what you doing? Yesterday he
this is
wanted to talk about
crazy.
if you woke up by
Nah,
some
Nate, a
a
nigga
Sex
tried
girl
to
with
that you
take me
love.
aliens.
shopping, man.
Let's get ignorant, man. It's time to get ignorant. Come on,
Hell
go,
Hey,
go,
no.
go, go.
said what y'all do if I
Massa,
walk in?
Massa, cracker
Hey,
ass, cracker. I'm
and
gonna
say
have my
Oh
what y'all
my
poem
do if
done
you
God.
walk
That's
in
by the end of the
hilarious.
week.
someone's house
I'm gonna have my
and
poem
they
done, but
got
I
a
just want to
whole
give
screen
balance. That's
talking
all.
to
Just want to
30
give
folks
balance.
simultaneously, TV shows, movies. I don't know. What would y'all do? What
What?
What would y'all do if you walked in someone's house and they got walls on screens talking to 30 folks simultaneously, TV shows, movies?
I'm walking out.
Hell nah, I'm not
I'm
there.
Not me.
Wait,
walking
so
out.
you
I'm
mean they
jumping
talking to
in.
30 different girls on 30
I'm
different
pretending
TV
I'm
shows?
blind. I didn't see
I'm
nothing. I'm
It's
jumping
pretending
in
not
I'm
like he
that
blind.
need
shit.
my help.
You crazy. I'm in
Wait,
there.
wait.
I'm in
Scott, so
there.
See?
you saying if I walk
See?
into my homie crib
See?
and he got 30 different TV screens with 30 different girls on it that he talking to?
And then
Shit, I'm sitting down like, bro, you
and
need to
then
go.
that see?
You
And
trying
you
to
and
I'm
start
Petty
fucked
walking
up
in
with
there
her?
and
and you and
I
instantly
ain't
Petty
I'm
seen
gonna
starting
come
to
nothing.
out of
roast.
there
I'm
with
I'm
walking.
roasting. I'm roasting all
Farnsworth
the
Bentley
boogers.
t-shirt on. Like,
Hey,
yo, why you wearing Farnsworth
I be
t-shirt?
like,
Yo, what happened in there?
I'm
I'm
buying
walking
into the
in,
business.
roasting
We need to
all the
make this
booger wolves
60
off
different
rip.
screens.
Will crazy.
We need to
Damn
double
like
up.
crazy.
What's up, Arlen? How you doing
What
today?
up, RL?
Happy Monday.
Hey, respect, random independent. AR brothers. What up, brother? What up?
Hey, our brothers.
Fellas.
Hey, we part of
RL.
the AR family. It's AR family. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go.
I like AKs, bro.
Wagwan, baby
Oh,
love.
Trent, you don't know how to shoot no
I'm
AK.
petty
Stop
gang
it,
over
Trent.
here.
Well, here you go, Trent.
Sugar
You
Okay.
trying to act
plum,
like
Wagwan.
Or give
now,
me an
now,
SK.
now you a
I'm good.
Draco.
Give
Now
me an
you a
SK. I'm
Draco cat,
good.
huh? Now you a Draco cat, huh, Trent?
Nigga, you don't know how to put that shit on your hip. You like
Baby love.
Oh,
you don't
okay.
know. You don't know
Sugar
how to
plum.
Now, now
goddamn
you,
go
now
right
you
Where
got
he
here.
at?
trigger play. Now
You
he
don't
got
know how to
trigger
go
play.
upper. See, you like to you don't know how to go
He at the
upper left to
laundromat,
bottom right and top
Rick.
right to bottom
Sky,
left.
you hear him? Sky, you hear him talking?
You don't
Yeah.
know how to crisscross a motherfucker.
Hey,
Yo, David's
You used to them little
hilarious.
ass targets and
Niggas.
unsuspecting deer.
Bill homies is somewhere laughing at y'all, man. I practice with them folk. I know. They different.
damn. Yeah, I don't know what the hell they talking about.
They was like, we gonna go over taking a staircase. I was like, taking a staircase? I mean, how y'all do that? Like,
Nate, what's
no.
up, Nate? What you up to today?
Me? I mean, I worked. I'm just doing laundry and I'm gonna chill for the rest of the night.
Boosting. That mean boosting.
Yo, Willie, stop put don't
Boosting.
put smut on my name, yo.
Oh, she out there
Don't
I'm
put
boosting,
smut on my
really?
name.
I'm just saying that's how your AI look like. You just came out of Macy's, like you looked over your shoulder.
That's
Like, all
how
right,
I,
let me
that's
go.
how I walk in New York. So you lost your touch because you left the city. Now you a whole suburban nigga.
Hey, yo, chill out.
What you talking
Yeah,
about?
word
That
up.
Chill out.
man, she look
Yo,
like
shut
Lori
up,
Harvey. She
A.
got that
Nah,
record
that
check.
kind of touched my soul.
Like
Yeah,
I'm
you ain't
not
have to do
touching
that.
nobody no more.
He's
Gotta
from the
touch it.
suburbs. Claim where you at. It's fine. You're not a city nigga
I
anymore.
ain't had
Yeah, man,
I ain't had
shit.
a chopped cheese
Huh?
in a month of
Yeah,
Sundays.
Never
I
had
ain't
the chopped
had
cheese ever.
I ain't had a nutcracker in a whole decade. Do they even sell nutcrackers no more?
They do.
What is
You
that?
just gotta go to like Flatbush and shit.
Oh, here we go
Anyway,
again.
go ahead with your weird conversation. You men be having
Yeah.
weird
Let's get
ass
back to the new
conversation.
conversation because we
Yeah, I
don't
wanna
want that
listen.
New York borough
how
talk.
we don't be having weird
Shut up,
conversations.
Trent. That's why Chicago's gonna be seen by the National Guard.
You didn't
That's
hear the
like something.
news?
They're gonna reverse it. We swear it's not
They
gonna
did.
Oh,
happen.
okay. At
They
least
Nah,
you
they
know
had it
the
out.
city on the shining light on the hill is still here, baby.
Yeah, they had it
Nah,
out.
you, they meeting you there.
Hey, I don't know what they seen. They said they still coming.
Ain't nobody
Nah,
said
they had it out.
they not coming.
They
Yeah.
outside,
I don't know
nigga.
why now here's another thing. Let's continue down this line. I don't know why they think Memphis is better.
They
Like,
said they
Well,
went
I'll
out
tell
there.
you why.
like
Hold up.
God damn.
Hey,
Like
Dave.
you was like
Dave.
Memphis ain't playing no game.
It's
It's one
called the
Dave.
reason,
overlay
Dave.
for the
It's
He
one
said
underlay.
he sent
reason.
them to Memphis too.
It's a conservative state, right?
This is the
So
overlay for the underlay.
it would be
Yeah,
no problem. It's a red state, so you
He
could go
sent them
through
to
the
Memphis though.
governor,
right,
right? And the
right.
Yeah.
governor can send you after a city. It was the
But that
better
shit ain't
play
gonna
for
be pretty.
it. Yo, peep it. It was the better play from the beginning. That's what I thought
Yeah,
he
they
was
should have went to
originally going to
Memphis.
do. But he
Right,
wanted to
right
crash
now, they
out and go
probably got
straight for
drones
Chicago.
flying over Chicago,
Yep.
gathering y'all strategic moves
Where
and
the lions
everything.
be. Yeah.
My nigga,
Man,
they know what's going on,
you
bro.
guys are crazy.
They know all the real numbers. They ain't looking for
Well,
intel.
Hmm.
let's
They
put it
know
like
who
this.
killing who,
Before you
where, for
figure out
what,
who's
and why.
president, you gotta come talk to the mayor of Chicago. All this drone talk and shit
What
like
you
that.
what you
Yeah,
need
Y'all,
drones
they
for when you
saw.
got rain cams?
now
What you
y'all
need
doing
drones
Right.
what
for?
y'all doing with that little petty shit.
What you need
It's
drones
shit
for
that
when
I
you
can't
got
even
rain
tell
cams?
you that these Chicago niggas got. I ain't finna tell you.
Don't, you in the
Just
My
wait.
nigga,
suburbs too, Dave. Stop. You in the suburbs too. Why do you
Yeah,
even
I'm
put
in the side. I wash
Z's?
my pants.
you in the
That's weird
suburbs
though.
too, low key.
Like if I spend 25 years in the city and then
Right,
spend 1 year
right.
looking after my
Hey, yo,
mama,
Nate tight.
oh, you ain't
Oh,
even
they
Hey,
from
been
yo, Nate
faking.
Chicago
like
no
he
more, nigga.
violated.
Hey, Ross.
You
Hey,
ain't even
Willie.
I had to
Hey,
get
hold
you
up,
back.
Willie. Willie,
I
they
had
He
to
been
over
get
here
you back.
faking.
pretending like
They
he
been
in a
faking
trap.
around here, Willie.
It's like this is
Huh?
like 2%.
You been
Not
faking the
even
funk
two.
around here.
What you mean?
1 year.
Oh,
1 year after city,
you
you
said
not
you
Oh
even.
nah,
was in the
she
suburbs
ain't
That's
first.
like
faking
when
the
I went and
funk.
studied
A
abroad. I came
suburb
back.
is
They said you
wild,
not black no more.
but
You French
don't
black.
act like y'all ain't got nice houses in the North Bronx. Stop playing with me, man.
Yeah,
Stop
we got.
playing with me.
There are nice locations. There are.
He acting like he in a trap and shit.
Dude,
Right. Talk,
okay.
Patty, talk.
Seeking for the
Him
hood
You're
and
not
shit.
gonna
Dave.
trick
Oh
me to
no, no,
take
no,
this
no, no.
cam off, boy.
Him
I'm from
and
You're
Harlem.
not
Dave.
gonna
You know what I
trick
mean?
me.
She from the North Bronx. She live
Hey,
right up the
No,
block
no,
from
no, 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 no,
Brooklyn.
no.
hey,
Hold on, hold
hey,
on. I'm
Will,
not from the North Bronx.
Will, you believe in
Why can't you say
Bigfoot?
North Bronx? What's wrong with the
Will,
North
Will,
It,
Bronx?
Will, you believe in Bigfoot?
Oh, yeah.
I believe
Here
it's a
comes
whole
Bigfoot right
lot of
here.
shit
Look,
out there we need to
this
leave the hell
Bigfoot right here.
alone.
Look, Bigfoot. Look,
There you go.
Bigfoot.
Eat them.
What's up, man?
Eat him.
They changed his name to
I'm
Eat
glad
'em.
I ain't tell my joke before you brought him on either.
Oh, be careful, Will. Be careful.
Cause
So we got
I was
Earth,
gonna say
and Eat.
Hey,
after
I
yesterday,
was about
Black
to
Bear,
tell
the
a
real
joke
question
before
is,
I
are you
realized that
trying to
you're on
bone
here, so you may
Bigfoot?
as well
That's
tell
what
it.
I need to
I
know.
got a good one too.
What's good with you,
You was
Adam?
trying to take down the aliens, the werewolves. You was gonna bone a vampire. Like,
Damn.
Who the hell did all this? Willie?
nigga, you was there. You know, Black Bear was trying to take them alien
How much
bodies,
they charge him for
Oh,
Black
y'all said
Hey,
yesterday. Oh,
and
yeah,
you
Hey,
yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
yesterday,
even
Black
trying to
Bear
take
was
on a
Yeah,
wildin'.
date.
yeah, yeah. Damn, I
yeah.
forgot
I
about
didn't
that.
say
Hey,
anything.
listen,
You know, I had to call
hey,
in Mazes because they were dogging out glam girls so bad. I'm sitting over here cutting the oldest hair. I'm
Glam girl. Who's Glam girl?
like girls who put on makeup and shit. I'm like, are y'all
Oh,
crazy?
who was
y'all,
that?
y'all doing
Oh, that
that?
was last
Yeah.
night.
They're
I had to call in
disingenuous,
today because
Dave.
I couldn't call in time. I'm like, y'all crazy? Y'all don't like
They're
girls in there?
disingenuous. Don't listen to them. Niggas be lying.
Nay,
My
What?
Canadian brother, eh?
Just
why
like
you
they be
still?
lying when they say black men cheat. Everybody know we the most
Hey,
loyal
yo,
and
Scott, you
faithful,
see how you looked up?
undefended men on the planet.
Hey, yo, Scott, what? My Canadian brother, eh?
Ain't that right, Nate?
How you
No.
doing, brother? Hey,
Right.
and hey, it's not wrong. I didn't plan to come back this early. I tried to space it out over a couple of days, and
And when y'all got an echo?
I think that's him. Hold on, I'm mute.
Adam, you probably got an echo, Adam, because it wasn't here before you came up here.
Well, don't do that, my maple
Yeah,
syrup
that's your
brother. We
washing
always
machine,
happy
man.
to
They
see.
$10 for one washing machines. How much do it cost to do one load with the dry? Like $20?
That's actually a good question. Three,
No.
four.
I think it's like 325. I'm paying for a 325 and a 225.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. It's a large one, and then like second to largest.
They got a big one, right?
Yeah.
Wait, don't you hate when you
They got an
use
extra
the
large
big
one
one?
that you can put all the, you know what I'm saying, whole bunch of shit in there.
Pause. That was
Yeah,
wild.
bro. I'm watching a lot of stuff. I'm
Yeah.
watching
But
a
they
lot of
get you
stuff.
on that
Hey,
dryer
hey,
when
you
you
got
get
your
the big one.
hey, you got your own washing machine business?
Huh?
Hey, man,
Ain't no
you
washing and dryers
you
in the
washing
trash.
them the right way, right? You
That's
putting
why
the
I'm gonna
colors
tell
with
you,
the
you don't put them
colors,
in the trash.
darks with the darks, white
Yo,
with the
are
white.
you really talking to me like this,
You
Scott?
know what I mean? You putting the
And I'm not on my
polyester,
And
crappy laptop
polyester.
camera. This is
you a
me for
funny
real.
nigga,
Putting
Nate. You in somebody
the cotton with
building
the cotton.
too.
You
You
know what
ain't
I
I'm in
mean?
even
my
in the
building. I
The
outside
live in
do
a
world
not
yet.
dry,
building.
the
Yo,
do
pull
not
out,
dry. You know
yo.
what I
You
mean?
a snitch.
Oh, you in
Alpo.
Taino? We
I'm
Oh,
calling
oh,
yo, Willie
Nate, did you tell
is
old girl?
Alpo.
Did
Hey, yo,
you
she
tell
on
old
Yes,
girl
I
River
what you
Park
did.
said?
Drive.
Yes, I
She
did
at
tell
River
her.
Park Towers. I
She
already know.
said she might come back on live and then you could talk to her then.
Okay, the guy said, she cute. We all just want to say, hope she's, have a great week, and we all think that,
It's her birthday this weekend, so I'm gonna be at her party this weekend.
oh, y'all finna get drunkity drunk. Well, I like it
Well,
when y'all
her
at the bar.
wait, well, I
I
don't know about
love
all
it when
that
y'all at the bar.
because her birthday theme is Special Olympics. So it's
Oh,
gonna be like a very athletic birthday. So you already know I'm down with that.
so she'll be in spandex too.
More than
Nate,
likely, yeah.
Nate, you looking like you got to do a whole load of just bras. Like just that's the
Okay,
whole load.
Yo,
being
Willie,
African is great,
yo,
but
yo, Skywalker, don't
Hey,
let this
Willie.
slide,
Easy,
bro.
easy.
Hey,
Don't let
Willie.
this slide.
Hey, Willie. Ain't
Don't
none of them but
let
like,
this slide.
hey, hey,
Don't
Willie.
let this slide.
what did he
Hey,
say?
Willie.
What did he say?
Hey, Willie.
Not
Hey,
Ain't none of
nothing.
them but like
what's
six
good,
Say it
bras
again,
Skywalker?
in the
Willie.
whole
There's some
washing
feedback.
machine.
There's some.
6 bras fill up the whole washing machine.
Why is it funny to y'all though? Y'all want me to
What?
turn up?
The look, not the
That was
325
funny?
machines either. The $5
No, that's not how
machines,
ladies is.
big
Yo,
jump.
Willie, yo, knock it off, yo. Knock
I
it
don't know what
off.
he talking. What did he say?
Nah, chill. I ain't even gonna hype you up, Dave. Fall back. She'll start. We know how you
Hey,
do.
Yeah, I'm about to turn up on all y'all because Sky laughed, Dave laughed without even knowing what he's laughing
I'm
at.
not
So
laughing. I
I'm
don't even know what
really
y'all
gonna
talking
turn
about.
up on you. Now you wanna
What
laugh
was said? I
without
don't know
knowing
what was
what's
said.
so
What was said?
funny.
Hold up. What was so funny? What was said? What I
The
laughed
nerve of Willie saying that I look like I gotta do a load of bras. Like ha ha ha, nigga.
Hello, who?
Oh my god, man.
at? Hey,
I'm not
Willie.
repeating myself.
I disappeared for a
Okay, yeah.
weekend,
Let's
and
let
on
this
a
guy. I
Monday,
don't,
this all
the show's
happened.
over.
Bill, what's
Uh,
up,
Too
Bill?
long for y'all to even tell.
What's good with you, Uncle
hey,
Bill?
pretty rough and puffin.
People, I
Dawes,
cannot type under my hey Edom. I can't type underneath my neighbor's name. So and I can't
hey,
see comments. I'm on my phone.
Why they
I just
blocked
got
you?
here. I don't know what happened over the weekend. I took a pause. So,
Oh, you have been doing too much in the Discord. Yeah, it's a lot of memes.
No,
Yeah.
no. This been going on for a long time. So it's
Mhm.
nothing about the Discord.
uh,
Oh, okay.
hmm
Uncle Bill?
Bill,
Hello, Uncle Bill.
Uncle
How's everybody
Bill.
doing? Peace. Salute.
doing good.
welcome,
Starting the
Bill.
week.
Thanks for coming in.
Starting the week.
Chilling, Bill. Chilling, Uncle Bill.
Uncle Bill, how do you feel about these Nimrods wanting to have sex with aliens?
Wait,
Alien.
Men are weird.
I beg your pardon?
Not
Like
weird.
illegal aliens?
Yeah,
no, like green girls.
yeah.
Oh, like a
That's their color.
foreign,
I'm more into light
like a
purple,
real foreign body
fuchsia.
in the
No, they're
future?
talking about if the
No,
aliens
I was saying
land.
I'm more
Like
into light
they
purple
trying to
colored
go to
alien
Area
girls.
51 to get some buns, basically.
Like in the future, or like right now? You're ready to do this?
They saying
No,
if the
like you know
alien
how
popped out
Marines say
tomorrow
they only want to know
and
two
she has
things
Here,
when
some
it
wait,
comes
big
to
wait, wait,
green
wait.
boobs,
One
who
at a
they
time,
trying to
please.
hit?
I can't. Like one at a time. What was it now?
you know how
They
Marines say they only care about two things: how you murk it and how do you fuck it. So
Right.
we eventually got to like alien girls, and I kind of lean toward the purple girls. Now some of them lean towards the green, but the
Dave is
light
wild.
purple, dark purple hue. Ooh, you know
Dave is
that's
wild.
just my flavor.
Okay.
See, I'm telling you, Uncle Bill.
Do you think
Something's
dark
going on.
purple has any relation to, they used to call black people always purple black, you so black?
Blue black.
We got ancient ancestors from outer space that watch us
Hey
now.
yo.
Is that why your affinity for purple could be
Yeah, royalty. Yeah.
hardwired?
I thought about that. You know what I also thought
No.
about, Bill? The only animals that can defeat lions are dogs. And I think that that's why the Western
Are
civilization
dogs?
yeah,
DOGS?
DOG. Yep.
Right, but it takes a
And
lot of.
yeah, it takes a lot of them.
And that's not true.
But yeah, what I'm
A
saying historically,
crocodile could take down a lion.
I understand that, but that's in water. But what I'm saying is that historically, like, you know, I be thinking like old Negro Empire fights and all that other type of shit. Like, yo, the Africans used to have lions as pets, and so, you know, if you had to defeat the pets, that you know, I'm just guessing and extrapolate, but I always thought that.
Dave, what the
But
hell
go
are you
ahead, I
talking
went too
about?
far off the deep end. My bad. My bad.
And these aliens, do they look like humans?
Yeah, but just different colors, and their
No,
hair is a little bit different.
Hey,
You know,
they don't have no hair.
some of them got perms.
They don't have no hair and they got spots on their head.
This is what you like right here.
I just don't like
Oh
all
my God.
the spikes on her tits.
It's right here. Yeah.
Well, that one, she can change
Scales.
into anything,
No,
right?
go to Alien Nation. Black Bear
Yeah,
said
that
he'll
one
go
can
on the
change into
Alien
any
Nation shit.
shaped person you want.
Right.
She ready for you too. Look, she ready
Unreal.
for you.
I just
ready for
don't
you.
change into my ex. Goddammit.
Nah, go to
She ready for
Alien
you, Dave.
Nation.
She laying. You serious laying in the bed waiting
Isn't
for
she
you?
married to that Greek guy, actor, Stamos?
What's her real name?
Rebecca Romaine Stamos, that's it.
We talking about the lady.
Oh, John Stamos?
Yeah.
I never knew that.
That's Jennifer. Well, one of them is Jennifer Lawrence. She played Mystique.
Oh, right. Yeah. The young.
And then I don't know who. And then there's a couple more, but I don't know who else. What's up, Art? What's good with you?
Where's her?
Right He's autistic.
I'm not
I don't
boning
think
no
so.
aliens, man.
I did.
Yeah, Scales over Dave.
Activity. Yeah.
They wants that blue alien.
Been boning an illegal alien.
Right. Yeah, do you mean some chick from Brazil? What are you talking about?
Dave, that shit's still pink in the middle, huh?
I bet they know that
Brazil
Dave
might be
has a really
difficult.
sick fetish.
Hold on.
You don't know
Dave
that.
has a sick fetish. I'm not even gonna ask him what he likes. Oh no, I do
Bobby,
know.
what's up, Bobby?
For him
Let's
to
do it.
imagine purple women.
Oh,
Hey,
I don't
Bobby.
want to tell you about.
For him
Well,
to think of purple women.
take that blue one that was just on the
Yeah.
screen and
Guy in Elf Girl role play, boy.
Hey, look, I told you they sending them to Memphis. You said that the other day. Then Chicago next.
You don't know about that orc guy versus elf girl role play.
And what are you gonna do? Yeah, Billy.
He's trying to set a precedent. So it's easier to go through Tennessee because it's a red state. So it's easier to get a
He's got the
Republican
governor's
governor to agree with. You know what I mean? Now, if you go in Memphis, you clean up the crime. Young Dolph could have lived. Makita's
Man,
cookies
Young
is
Dolph,
safe.
rest in peace.
You know what
I
I mean?
miss Young Dolph.
Then
Man,
he has
Hey, my
more
old
of an
lady-
argument to say, all right, you see how I cleaned up Memphis? Let me come into your town. So
Hey, about 2-3 years ago, my old lady was in
Rain,
Memphis,
go
right?
away.
And
That's
we
the
had
play.
she had a truck.
Aspen.
She was at Office Depot, right? She done went to a couple of places to buy some supplies and shit, right? She stopped at Office Depot when she came out and the truck was gone.
Who?
In Memphis, my old lady.
somebody stole her food truck.
They had the truck. No, it was a Ford F-150.
Oh, a pickup.
Yeah, a pickup truck.
Bill
They
said
stole that
food
shit.
truck. That was
That wasn't
racist,
black people.
Bill.
We don't steal.
No, they
That
didn't do
was
a food truck.
racist, Bill.
No,
Shut up,
because
Willie.
no, his girl. Isn't that the second car?
Why
was
did you
your
think
people's
she was
guy.
running a taco truck? That
Hey,
was
That was
racist.
your people's guy.
No,
I'm
his
black,
old
I'm
lady. First of
black,
all,
I'm black, but we-
wait. First of all, his old lady is black. She does run a
I know.
food truck, and that's why I asked the question.
Wait, your old lady is black.
And this is
Yeah.
this is the second vehicle you've had stolen.
Yeah.
Nah, wait a minute.
That
Ain't no
one
way
happened a
Well,
while
you
ago.
Skywalker got a
getting. Let
black
me
The
old
let
other
me
one
tell
lady.
you the
happened like
truth,
2
Yeah,
shit.
months ago.
You
No,
getting the
Bill,
Silverados,
2, 3
right?
months ago. That was here in Florida. That was at my
right,
house.
right. But it's still the second vehicle.
Yeah.
That's uncanny.
Ain't
Well,
No,
it
it's
no
happened.
he's getting
way.
that
In a
he's getting
4-year
that
span. You know what
textbook
I mean? So,
Silverado pickup. I already know.
huh?
You getting the textbook Silverado pickup?
No, I like Rams.
Yeah.
If I were to get one, it'll probably be a Toyota though. You know what I mean? A Toyota truck.
What?
A Tundra, yeah.
The Tundra. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie. The Tundras is great.
Yeah.
Hey, I
I
don't know
have
what
that.
happened from when we was younger. Dog, these fucking pickup trucks just took over. Excuse my
Yeah.
F1.
Well, you know what I really would get, Dave? I'd
was
get
just
me some
25.
old school pickup trucks. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they all metal.
All
And
metal,
they
it
never give
lasts
it out.
forever. You know what I mean? If you need, it ain't too computerized and shit. You can fix it yourself if you want. You know what I mean?
Transmission's way better.
I've always liked old school cars, anyways. My car when
No,
I make
trannies
it,
aren't better.
I'm gonna get.
They aren't better?
It's a
No.
hood car, but I
He
want to
said
get me
no.
I want to get me a Grand National. That's I want to get me a Grand
Well,
National.
you got nightmares, huh?
Well, no, it's just from an economical standpoint. The new transmissions are so much more economical. They got overdrive. They got lockup torque converters.
Okay.
You just don't have that with them old trucks.
Right.
And I'm talking old 70s and 80s.
I'm talking 80s and above. The 80s and 90s trucks. That's what I'll probably get somewhere around here. Somewhere.
And they at least have overdrive and lockup torque converters normally
Wolfpack, what's up, Wolfpack? What's good with you?
I
in the
guess
90s.
it would definitely be necessary.
What's up, Wolfpack?
Oh yeah. What up, Wolf? Yeah.
But still, Dave, you're
You
weird as
didn't know
hell.
that? You didn't know that interracial dating is normal now?
Not
You know.
interspecies dating. You're mixing the two.
Yeah.
You want to combine with a different species.
Yeah, that's a way
That's
different deal.
I was trying to take it away from the intergalactic.
Yeah,
Love
no, not
making.
here.
Her mind's
Not
still like,
here.
really, Dave? You would? I don't know, man.
You know what I'm
Like
saying?
they were showing how, you know, I watched some of the I forget what it's called, but they do the whole interpretation of really what the Bible and all that stuff was coming from about the seedings and all of that. I forget her name, but the lady who they actually had to birth the first human because it wouldn't, under an artificial womb, it wouldn't, the mating process wouldn't work. But they were showing them girls was looking pretty, just a different color. And I was like,
what if they don't look like humans though?
Right.
Wait, hold on.
Well, they said a lot of them do, just different hues.
That's what they
you
say,
don't
but what if
believe in
they
evolution?
don't?
Just put a bag over their head.
So you don't believe in evolution?
I knew that would get her to walk away. Nah, I don't
Yo,
believe in that.
congrats.
I believe
Here you
the
go.
earth.
Here you go, Dave. One more for you, Dave. Which one? Which one would you rather? This one? Huh? Which blue? Which alien?
I like the purple. I like the purple. Purple.
No, you're sick.
With those
What would
wide
you
eyes
rate her
like
from a
that?
one
For
to?
me to choose, what am I supposed to say that a woman
There
from
you
another
go.
planet can't be beautiful? Oh yeah, that one right
No.
there.
There you go.
Oh my
Second,
God.
all the way to the left on the road, right there, she looked like the blue Beyonce.
You are so sick.
Right there, yup. The other, right, yup, right there. I'm just saying,
The
beauty.
blue Beyonce.
Okay, y'all. I'm having fun with Dave right now. My bad, y'all.
Not saying that I will.
I had to pick. I had to show him which alien he wanted. That's all.
You know, I'm not saying that I
Oh
will.
my
I'm just
God.
saying, you know, you
We don't
know,
believe you.
So you'd rather have that one than the first one?
y'all not gonna be able to go around in the galaxies and start talking about they beautiful Miss
Man,
Pageant
I'm gonna be
winners is
back when
ugly
y'all
and shit.
finish
Y'all
boning the
not
aliens,
gonna make
man.
it.
I'll be
Y'all
back.
don't have the diplomacy.
Willie, shut up. Yo,
Y'all
Willie's
need no
acting like a
diplomacy.
wimp.
Dave wants to have a Miss Galactica competition.
Yeah, why not?
Sign him up. Get him up here. He'll be the new
You
Trump.
know, yeah,
Remember
you
when
got
Trump?
to choose
Remember when
self.
Trump?
I knew you was
Remember?
gonna put Trump in it because of the
Remember when he did that?
Yeah.
He was in the pageantry deal somehow.
Hell yeah. And he was backstage looking at everybody.
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah. Trump wasn't playing. Yeah,
Oops, was
they had
this
to get
door
him out of
supposed
there
to
before
stay
it's like, man,
closed?
this
I'm
guy,
sorry.
it's like this guy's wild.
Is it going to turn into Monica Mondays or Men on?
What the hell's
Yeah,
that about? Who's Monica Monday?
I don't know. I just roll with it.
that
I think him and
spiritual
Tony
stuff
been a little
that you're talking about, or are we, on Mondays? Like,
They were talking about banging aliens. How
yeah.
spiritual is that? What do you mean?
I was really talking
I,
about
I I
appreciating
died
your
over
boo,
9
but you
times.
know,
I
you want
only
to put the banging. Okay,
I
yeah.
I have
That was
died
the
over 9 times having a heart attack.
I don't
I
know
who
what
did
am
to.
no longer alone.
who had a heart
My,
attack?
my 9 of them. This guy.
Oh my
That's why
gosh.
Did I
I
miss
had to
something?
retire.
Oh yeah. She was nice. She was feisty but nice. Like you could see past her facade.
Oh yeah, which one there, Dave? Take your pick, green or blue?
Uh,
You guys are so sick.
of course
Why
I'm
we
gonna
even?
take the green girl.
Oh
But I
my
do.
god.
But hold on. Let me explain this.
Hey,
The
if you're
low
gonna get done
self-esteem of the
chasing
blue
Dave,
girl was very attractive in the movie. The low self-esteem of the blue girl. Oh God, we could
That
have
she
moaned.
was submissive, you mean?
Just no. She was
To
she
the
really
big boss?
wasn't submissive. She was just unsure of herself.
Well, she was to the big boss. She was damn submissive.
Right. And I
if
would
you ever meet somebody in Avatar skin having a heart attack, this is not the
Hey
conversation
Nate,
that you want to
hey
have.
Nate, you know it's your fault that we got back on this,
Dave,
right, Nate? Nate,
yeah, it is all
Nate,
Nate's fault.
it's Nate's fault because she brought it
Yeah.
up. So
Yeah, we were
I know.
swerved off into some other
I know.
territory,
we ain't
and
talking
she was
I know
about
like,
it
exactly. They
nope,
do
because
the same thing
and
they
get
try to
Nate,
right
do
back off
based on
road.
Good
their
the one that brought it up.
fault.
So look, all in blame Nate. She's the one that
Dave,
brought it up.
It's fun.
Dave, have the ambulance had to restart your heart and then bring it back again? I'm on my 9th time, man.
What's up, T? How you doing today?
Man, he is tripping,
You
boy.
went
He
off
on
last night. I seen you went
this
off last night.
Dave,
baby.
I will send you the medical records.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take that back. He like, I do not do that. All right. You know, we're not gonna put you out there like that.
I've been to the other side and they pushed me back. So easy on that. And it's so easy for everybody to transcend. Take a minute, sit down, meditate, have a drink,
So
and
what about you?
breathe.
What about you, Edom, aka Adam? What green, purple? What do you think?
All right, there, GD. So what I think,
Blue, green, purple, or blue? Which one do you find more have an affinity for in the lady?
affinity for. So
Yeah, the
when I
alien
look
lady.
at
Yeah,
it,
Like,
the
you know,
aliens
if
that
you
they
had to
showed on
like,
the
yo, I'm
screen.
going galactic. I got a galactic girlfriend.
There's 3 of them
oh,
girls on the
oh,
screen, 4
beautiful.
of them.
Oh, 4 of them.
They
What I
showed
look
Green,
for,
4
purple,
of
or
them.
blue. Like not a character, but I'm saying which do you imagine? Like, ooh, I think that girl would be the baddest. Green, purple, or
Oh
blue.
my god.
where I've
Sickos.
had, I don't look. It's about the aurora. I look at your chakras.
I just think purple gives out more of the femininity vibe. You know, when I see the
Oh,
purple
that's fun.
aura, and then I'm like, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. I think that would, that's the one I would choose, galactic.
And that's fine. Absolutely.
But I'm not saying that there aren't tons of pretty blue and
Hey
green
Nikki,
girls.
Nikki, go ahead and turn your camera on. Leave it. Yeah, you gotta leave it on too.
What's up,
big
guys?
guy?
What's up, man? How
Hey,
you feeling?
guys.
Welcome.
Nothing, man. What's the topic?
Green,
Dave is
purple,
looking
or
for a
blue
girlfriend.
alien girl. If you had to choose a galactic girl, galactic alien girl, which one would you find more attractive? A green, purple, or blue one?
Do I need to bring the images
I
back
don't know.
up?
I don't fuck with alien.
But if you had to,
Oh, what's the up on though?
not
I don't
if
think
you
we'd
had
have.
to.
If we had to, then I don't think we'd have a choice what color they are.
Okay, let me rephrase this. I mean, she the bad. Imagine the baddest girl you like now.
No. Dave
Go
is
on your
Don't
sick.
matter.
Instagram feed.
But
And
she
see
can't
a girl and
have
she's like, oh, okay, I like
she
her.
can't have white,
Dave is
black,
sick.
brown, or yellow skin. She's got to have like green or blue skin or like
Or purple, green, blue,
or
purple.
purple.
If
And they
Dave
could be
does
dark
not know
skin
the
purple,
colors of
light
the
skin
chakras,
purple.
if
I
he
dark
does
guess
skin
not
blue.
I
know the
guess
color
blue. I guess
See, I knew
blue
you was a blue
because
guy. I saw your the walls painted. I'm like,
yeah, because of the alien from the sixth element. Was it the fifth element or the sixth element?
that was the fifth. Fifth
The
element.
fifth
with Bruce
element.
Willis.
Fifth
That
Element.
was always when I was a kid. I was like, "Oh, look, she must be bad because she's on stage in front of everybody on the, the Galactic Enterprise or whatever."
Oh
And
yeah,
she
yeah, I
was
know what you're
thick.
talking about.
She was kind of
was.
low
You pull
key
it up,
thick.
Sky?
She was thick.
I was sad when they started pulling her guts out and shit.
Yeah, I'll pull it up in a minute. You don't remember what you're talking about? You never seen the Fifth Element, Uncle Bill?
Chris
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
Tucker.
she was on stage singing some opera music.
That
And
movie was
Bruce Willis and Chris
legit.
Tucker. There
she
was-
had the
Hey,
key
Bruce
inside
Willis
of her.
is in a bad
And
way
that
though.
key
Prayers up
is
to
a
Bruce
chakra.
Willis for real.
Yeah, Bruce.
Every
Bruce
person
Willis is
on
in
this
like
panel
assisted
has
living now.
chakras.
Yeah, they took him
They
and
have
had to put him in the
seven
home.
So
He probably
Yeah,
got
I seen
violent.
that was
He
like a week
probably
ago,
got
wasn't it?
violent. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago.
That was like a week ago, a couple weeks ago. What's up, Dan? What's good with you? Dan, you said purple dish, LOL. Then you say
Well, there's
he'll
my
get a purple
answer.
one.
Blue, I'm just panel hopping. I came up here to say what's up. I'm trying to find a new community to hang out. The last one I came from was Bunk.
Well, let's chill out here for a minute.
Have you guys ever heard? Have you guys ever heard? You guys ever heard of the bottom of YouTube? You don't ever want to end up down there.
Hey,
No,
You
we
don't ever
are
want
at
to
the
end up down
bottom.
at the bottom. I'm
We
trying
are
to
at the
swim.
bottom.
I cut
know
off
what
the
you're talking
anchors.
about.
I'm
We
trying to
don't
swim
care.
back
Hey.
to the top.
So we talk about everything
So-
over here, man. We hang out, we chill, we get along, we fight, we get along at the end of the night, everything over here. So you know what I'm saying?
All right.
Just if you want to
Well,
stick
I'll
around
sub
and
to
hang
your
out and
channel.
chill. Yeah, appreciate you,
I was
man. We don't
clicking
always talk
everything
about
that said open panel. So I'm going to sub
Yeah.
up. All right, man. I'll be back
Yeah.
around. Thank you so much for letting me around. All right.
All
Catch
right,
y'all later.
appreciate you, buddy. Yes,
Peace,
sir.
buddy.
All right, man. Yeah. So he's a blue guy.
You're guessing blue by his walls? By his white wall?
Well,
I
Dave,
just saw it.
He
It looked
looked,
like
he looked like a
baby
blue.
blue.
He looked
Dave,
like a
what color
blue.
you,
It looked
what
like
color you
powder
think?
blue. And I'm like,
Dave,
oh,
what color you think? What color you think I'll say?
I got one of mine for Sky now.
It has to
That's
be
still
blue,
talking about
green, or purple,
alien
right?
women.
You're a blue guy
Yeah.
too.
Okay, yeah,
No.
you're right.
Yeah.
You're right. You're right.
Really? I had him
Okay, you
picked
got
as green.
I think,
No.
I think Bill would do he might be purple like me, but I'm just going by he's got all this blue around. He'll do a blue girl too. This guy over here, Edom, he don't want to admit it, but man, he'll fuck
He's
around.
purple.
He mess around and fall in love with the purple girl.
Yeah, he's got that purple light. He's a purple.
But he's always
That's
in the
insane.
forest and shit, so
It's
he
all
might
right,
be
Dave.
with a green girl.
I got
Dave,
this
where's
thing
my
too. Wait.
hair?
Where's your who?
Dave,
They
where's
look
my
like
hair,
she-
Dave?
They look
Where's
like
your
she's a
car?
green guy. Dave, what a name. They look like she's a green guy, huh? She like the
Yeah,
green
she
guy, huh?
definitely want a Hulk dude. She want
Yeah,
a
for the
shut
green.
up. Don't
She
don't
would love
project
a
your
Hulk.
sickness
Like
on me.
sometimes she just be dreaming of Ronaldo being green. Like they role play.
Yeah,
I
Oh,
want
it's
you to
not
be
plugged
yeah.
in.
I want you to be the Hulk, baby. I'm just gonna
What's
make you
wrong
mad.
with Uncle
Keep
Bill?
picking,
What's
keep
wrong with
picking on
him?
me, and then I want you to just go. Rawr!
I don't know. This alien
What
deal.
are you
He hasn't.
talking about? I'm
He
not
hasn't.
sick like
We're
you,
He
talking
hasn't.
Dave.
He
I'm
hasn't
talking
been with.
about how sometimes you and Ronaldo be playing Hulk, and you be trying to get them mad. Like you get real feisty, and then eventually you want them to just go, Hulk man, rawr! And that really turn you on because you know.
Hey, y'all, can y'all go ahead and please
Don't
get the
ask me
lights
how I
up,
know.
man?
Sometimes I be thinking I'm telepathic.
You're
Hey,
wrong.
Dave.
You don't know.
Hey, Dave, hold up.
Ooh,
Y'all,
she
y'all go ahead.
she like being blue. She like
Y'all
blue
get the
guy.
lights up for us, please. I don't know what the lights are, but go ahead and get the lights up. Y'all share the video.
She like
Bring some people in.
50,
We can
15
talk about
likes,
anything.
23 in the house.
She definitely ain't dealing with no purple dude.
Stop lying on me, Dave. I don't like different colored people, purple, green, blue, sicko.
She not gonna deal with no purple dude. I don't see her dealing with
I
that.
would not. I'm not thinking
Well,
about other flesh tones. That's zombie
technically,
like.
isn't the Schwantz purple on the black fella? That's why they always pick the eggplant as the emoji.
Right. You
No, it's not because of the color.
and look at
It's not
that
because of
dirty
the
mind of
color.
that girl on that bring that dirty comment back up.
A dirty comment.
Who is that girl? RL. She said something about
RLM is not the
I'm
dirty
being blue.
girl.
Nothing on him gonna stay blue. Woo.
Want nothing blue on my
Ooh,
man.
that girl, man. Naughty.
Naughty. You're an adult chat, Dave, but you gotta knock it off. You and Black Bear have this like fascination
Whose
with.
mic is sounding like somebody tuning a bass guitar?
It might
I
be
don't know. Is
mine.
it me?
It ain't hers.
It's when you
You
speak,
sure?
man.
It's probably me. I don't have my mic because
Oh
I'm on
my
my
God.
phone.
They raiding Ice. I mean, Ice is raiding. Oh, whew.
Ice is raiding what?
I thought the police pulled up
They
on
you got to start walking around with your mic in your purse. Never know when you're gonna
When I
need
get
it.
my new phone, I will. Because
Yeah, because
something
you
with
can
the
plug it
Apple
into your
Jack
phone, right?
username. Yeah, but I want to do it with my new phone. I'm gonna get that on Friday.
What are you getting?
Hey,
Oh,
Apple,
okay.
Android?
get an Android.
17.
Get Android. Get
No,
Android.
Cricket?
I'm not an Android
And
person. I'm an Apple girl.
Nay, don't
I'm
get
getting the
Apple. Nay,
17
Those
don't
Pro
get
apples
it.
got
Max.
They suck. The
problems.
new ones suck. Nay, I'm telling you, I got one. The new one
Listen,
sucks.
that Apple ecosystem really saved me during COVID. It
I
helped
don't
me
want
do
it.
my job
I
while
don't
I
hear
was
nothing.
All
traveling from
right.
state
That's
to
fine.
Wrong.
state.
Because
See,
you
this was wrong with women. See that
You
Shout
bitch?
can
out
They
do
to
don't
that.
want to listen
You
to
can do
AirDrop.
shit.
that with Android too.
But I work
They
on
don't want to
Mac
listen to
Apple
shit
computers
artists
here.
for
love
work.
Apple.
I
You
work on
can't
Mac
get an artist, a
computers.
designer, anybody artistic. You can't get them to get on Windows or nothing. They love Apple.
Uncle Bill,
Yeah.
women don't want
I
to listen to shit
understand it
here.
too.
You know,
What's that? Sky can hear.
women don't want to listen to shit.
Oh, yeah, you have one and you hate it, but you're wrong.
I'm going to get an Apple
Skywalker.
upgrade.
Tell him why he's wrong.
I'm getting an Apple. They just sent me the thing from Boost. They said,
Me,
yo,
me and my lady got one, and she definitely already having problems with her. We ain't had them enough like 2 months, 3 months. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, you know. Okay.
Oh my
Tell him why his
gosh.
experience is wrong, man.
plus I want
Scott
the
be
Apple so you
lying.
can delete
Scott
text
be
messages and
lying.
reframe them.
He be
I wanted a
capping for you
galaxy.
guys.
I wanted a galaxy. I'm getting a galaxy, man. I'm telling you. Next time I get one, I'm getting me a galaxy. The
They
newest
just sent
galaxy's
me
coming
an
out.
office with my
I'm gonna
age.
get it. Shit suck.
Dave, I got a question. How many chakras do you have? 7 or 9?
The most. I'm doing the most.
I don't know what that means.
Yo,
Nah,
Dave is a legend.
we doing that.
Dave is hilarious at the
Cause okay,
most.
What the hell you talking
yeah.
about?
I know the regular 7, but then I got an extra one down there and another one up here. You know what I'm saying? Just is what it is, player.
No, I don't know what you're saying. Please explain it.
It's the
Well,
eighth and ninth dimension
he's
type shit.
got an extra chromosome like somebody with Downs.
Dimensions that's unseen, but I
My
gotta say,
lord.
you know what I'm saying?
So
I gotta
No,
say,
much.
I'd really like somebody to explain it. Like, if you recognize this primary colors out of your chakras and you know how to describe them, and show
I
us
don't
how
That's why
successful
Dave's always
spiritually you
down.
have been.
I be seeing people with an aura around them sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
What
So
color is my aura?
No,
huh?
I
What
don't know
color
what
is
you're
my
saying.
aura?
Right now
That,
it's a nice aura. What color? It's like a yellowish
oh, he's calling you
So
yellow.
you tell me your aura can change? Your aura can change
but
color?
I only think that's because you
I'm
watching the
beaming.
post.
He's calling you a coward.
No,
Sometimes I see a
I'm
dark
beaming with
cloud,
good
it's
energy.
real mean. Then sometimes I see
She got
green.
some orange. She got some work to do.
Orange,
Yeah.
yellow, gold. I'm beaming gold. I feel great.
You got like
I'm
Dave
filled with
sees people
positive
like a mood
vibes.
ring.
Oh
Remember
yeah.
those? Remember the mood ring? Do they
Yeah.
still have
Yeah.
those?
I'm sure they
I
do.
remember we used to rig them to
Let me
where
show
it
you
just
divine.
goes from one thing directly to the I like you a lot and tell girls like you like me.
What?
How do you rig it?
Gotta convince them, bro.
Like
Yeah,
heat
how's
it
he
up or
rigging it?
something?
Why don't you give men positive informations also?
We just don't do that. we give them a little bit.
Why?
Like,
Why?
we'll
Why
say,
not? They're your brothers,
we'll
brothers and
say
your
things
sisters.
like, let me think the most positive thing we can say.
It's not the most positive. It's just
You're gonna sell
about
out
having the.
today. All your work gonna sell out today. We used to say that a lot. Like
I already sold out on the weekend when I
was like
said not to invite me back, but apparently I'm back.
What else? Oh, well, y'all didn't change the word ninja, but we really meant it dodge and shit.
Hey, what color is my
Well,
one?
you use the word. Yeah, what color is his aura?
I can't see Ben's aura.
Is that Sky?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Sky. You're putting off some silver
What color
there.
my one?
It's a lot of silver going up with a lot of
I
red
can't
brick.
see Ben's aura. You know, I know when you aura farming though. You know what I'm saying? I can see the aura farm, like, you know, all the aura from everywhere being pulled into something. But I really don't focus in on dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Dave, what does silver mean?
Wired me like that.
Hey, Dave, what does the color silver mean? Please tell me.
It means
silver.
Like the color silver. Like when I see it, that means compatible. You know what I'm saying? But not just compatible, but more like I'm looking for the right word. It's
Stop AIing it.
They getting ready to deal. Every time I see the silver aura, they always in motion to the bag or
no, it's not
sealing the deal with something. Well, that's you. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you. You know, I'm just telling you about me. What you be seeing when you see silver?
It's about being fluid. It's about being able to be malleable and bringing people and the elements together. Now, what I say there for my Sky is a little bit of purple, because purple is from the other side, and that makes a unique color. That is special.
Oh, so you choose a purple girl.
Hey, Uncle Bill said I'm not banging the Asian unless it's the last option in the world.
Are you leaning towards a purple
and
girl?
the super hot looking human type. You see what Uncle Bill said? Uncle Bill said
yours will be purple. I mean, Edom. He don't want to say it. It's purple. Look at his lights. He can't help it.
I can't.
Hold on. No, I'm lighting the smoke.
David
So you don't take that away from me there, Dave, while I'm trying to put my lips around something that I can actually understand instead of an idea.
Yeah, man.
Nah, I'm crying.
Blues. And she don't want no. I know she not going to purple. Like,
I'm not searching for no alien man, you sicko.
Dave, what is it? What is Dave's aurora? When you research the chakras, Dave, of what you do every day, what is your color of your soul, like the chakra that surrounds you, that energy level?
Green from birthday to game to occupation, all of it.
When's your birthday, Dave?
Sometime in the Taurus season.
All right, we got Taurus. Well, Dave,
what color is that? Is that an emerald?
You like that answer, bro? I know how to answer on the spot.
Is that an emerald birthday?
I don't know why it comes so naturally, Nazes. I do not know why it comes so naturally to just be ambiguous. I don't know why. It's always been in the nature. I don't know why.
Not ambiguous. That's the wrong word.
If I can answer a question with ambiguity, it's just second nature.
It's fine. I love
what
it.
is ambiguity?
You could have just gave me your birthday. Oh my god.
I could have, but you know, I'm rolling by, you know, I'm trying to live a life where I got 7.
Is that birthstone the emerald, the green one?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a Taurus stone.
Fire and water.
Mine's kind of ugly.
In May.
May what?
18th.
It's a good day in May.
What day is
May
that?
18th.
I ain't letting none of my
He doesn't want to dox himself.
30 days.
Oh,
All 30. Yeah, Bob. Yeah. You know, and the thing about Taurus is, you know, we try to stay calm. We let people try to bully up, you know. But I swear to God, as soon as we start charging people,
Hey, don't worry there,
I don't know
Taurus.
why they
The
not
Aries comes
letting me.
through.
I'm like, damn, I ain't trying to scare you, nothing like that. But you know, they got it right. You know, I had to accept being a bull in all facets of my life. You know what I'm saying? It took me a while to say, you know what, this is what you is. Stop fighting what you is. You know what I'm saying? And just embrace it, you know?
Whoa,
I feel you.
just be what? What?
So
Just be
when I
what,
tell you
Dave?
I'm not open-minded to new shit, well, I'm open-minded
No,
to
that,
some new shit,
Dave, that's
but
not
like
what you just said.
new
Da-
new listening to ops, that just don't happen.
Dave,
Yeah.
you just told everybody just that you meant and you dropped it, and that's not what you meant.
Dropped what?
You want me to go back, like, on the
What? You don't like purple girls? Is that what you saying? Drop? You still haven't given an answer, bro. Everybody is giving an answer.
Hey, have you heard about this
If I
museum?
like purple girls, they have already had a heart attack and deceased at least for the last 6
Purple,
days.
blue, or green? We hopping off the ship. You know what I'm saying? You went to the
You wanted
intergalactic
to hop
zone.
off the
You're
ship?
not going back to Earth for another 10 years.
If they're
And,
purple, blue,
and
or
Shorty
green,
is singing the greatest
they've been
love
dead for at
song in
least
the
a week.
galaxy. Is she purple, green, or blue?
Purple, green, or blue. Like that is like, do I call the coroner? Do I call 911? Do I call the ambulance? Like, and if they're
Bullshit.
green, I just may as well
Necrophilia.
clear the compost.
No, I'm not gonna say that because they gonna look way, but
No, yeah, go
Oh,
ahead.
what you
No,
gonna
bring
say?
it up.
Be yourself. Nah,
nothing.
be yourself.
Oh, hell
Be yourself. Don't ever have me make you feel like I'm holding you from being yourself.
You don't. I'm
Yeah.
giving you free.
And I think Dave's holding back. Like, Dave, look up the primary colors, please. Like go
Red,
check them
yellow,
out,
blue.
please. Yeah, and then look up the chakras, and the 3 primary chakras make up all those colors.
Right. You'll choose blue. Thank you. All right. So we
What?
got 3 blues. 3 blues, a future, and no matter what she say, she want the
A
blue,
future.
but she like the red, green hope.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Don't put that on me.
They gonna
No, I
get the red.
don't. No, I'm
Okay,
not.
blue hope. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not.
Sorry about the
You guys want to drag me
Oh, I
into y'all
forgot the
sick
yellow
world.
hope.
What about
The
pink?
gold hope.
What about pink? She'll probably take pink.
She'll
huh?
definitely be with the gold, man. Shit.
Gold. Oh
All
yeah,
right,
yeah, yeah.
so
Oh,
Bill
That's
joined us
insane.
back
yeah,
again.
yeah. You
Skywalker's
hit it
back
right
up
there,
here
Dave.
for
You got it
commercial
in.
break
You hit on the head
to
there,
give us
Dave.
all a stretch out.
Definitely gold.
Yeah. Gold hope? Shit. If she could, look, she had to turn it off.
Don't go
She
nowhere
had
now.
to
We
think
done
about
figured it out now. Don't
dipping
go
up
nowhere.
Ronaldo in gold. Like, oh my God.
Yeah, we done figured it out, and she done left. Look.
Yeah. We know what's up.
Yeah.
That's all you gotta do is think about it. Yeah. My oldest is a Taurus. Yeah. I pray for you.
Yeah, she probably
But they listening to you. Just express what you want.
probably
They tough. They hard headed.
yeah. They probably dreams about gold aliens, huh?
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
Dave, especially if you got kids and they're going out there in the astronomy
oldest is
world
a
and you're
Taurus.
trying to track it. Now I'm starting to get a little bit more understanding of Dave. Like,
Yeah,
that
I'm a
does
Taurus.
affect
I'm all the
people.
way through Taurus. All the way through. Man, I saw my ex sister yesterday. Oh, gosh.
There you go, man. Just breathe it out. No, Dave, tell us how you felt yesterday. And
I felt
nobody
I felt like the sister was so God, but I can't talk
System so off.
Leo.
What happened yesterday?
My name is Larry, and I'm an Aquarius.
Sexual chocolate.
Ah, are you an Aquarius for real?
No, I'm actually a Taurus.
That's
That's
what
why I can't stand it.
Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
getting excited. That's why
What does that mean? Does that mean anything?
it
Earth
does
sign.
mean something. Earth
What does
signs
it
are the
mean?
same people. So, like in the planetary sense, right? So you've got the earth signs, fire. You got one more element in the band, right?
She definitely
So
Earth sign. That fit her personality. You definitely
that
a Taurus girl. Now that you said it, yeah. Everything you've been saying been Taurus girl. Yup. Earthy, soothing. We're gonna make it comfortable. Go ahead, Earth.
why are you talking to me like this? Like I don't understand. Anyway, so point blank,
I get
it's
I get
part.
it.
It's just like, hey, Nay, what's up, girl? I just did laundry too earlier today. I yes, I hate
Really?
You look like
laundry.
Crystal said.
Yeah. Laundry is for people who like to do it, and I want to pay you to do the laundry. Okay, listen, I want to ask you, how do I sound on these? Like these are like these my
Very
fingers.
loud.
Watery. It
You
sounds
So
loud.
like
loud it's cracking.
It's cracking, yeah. Turn it
Why
down.
didn't y'all tell me
It
that in the
sounded
beginning?
now. Now is them Walmart ones for $14.99 from China? The ones that
It,
hurry up and go get.
That's where
it
you
looks
can
so
go
fake.
and get your
It
profile
it look
done.
it
Because
looks
I know
so
I just
fake
bought
that
me
I
a
want
couple.
a great
I always be
game.
losing them. I'm like, man, let me just get that regular
Go
old
get your
$14.99.
profile from
What is it
China.
called? Chicken Lab Pop?
How about
Yeah.
now? Does it sound okay? Better, worse?
Ooh,
Yeah,
this
you
is
sound, you
Win,
sound
win.
loud like someone's covering
the volume's good, but the enunciation
yeah,
coming through.
Oh, it sound muffled.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, now it sounds muffled.
Okay, I'll be back then.
yeah.
Okay.
You sounded, I think, better than the other ones that you used to have.
Mhm.
Yeah, hey Dave, if you're gonna use it for this type of shit, you might as well just go ahead and buy some good ones. You know what I mean?
I know, right?
Buy a good
Does
old
mine
name
sound
brand.
bad?
Yeah, you might as well even if they're the line ones, buy a good old name brand ones, and that way, you know what I'm saying, they could.
Yeah, these are name brand ones, but they were only $8.99. Does mine sound okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Uh,
Yeah. I need some with that'll hold it on my ear just in case I gotta scramble.
Oh,
Bob, what's up, Bob?
What up, Bob? Mr.
Hey, Bob.
Shut up, come here.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I trust you can hear me.
Well,
Yeah, you
yeah,
got an echo.
very good.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, and you know me, I don't like to intervene. I love what you guys do. It's
Red,
a
green,
great
or
chat.
purple? Before you start, red, green, or purple? See, I knew you trying to get away from it.
learn your.
Might as
No
well
matter
answer
what the skin
everyone.
color is, the chakras are always the same.
I see him.
We ain't
I
talking
see
about
him
chakras.
purple.
Red, green, or purple alien
I
girl.
see him purple. I see him with the purple one.
Guys, we're talking about the skin color of an alien we'd like to get with.
Which one would you? Yes, you are comprehending correct. 10 years, you fresh off the aircraft, right? You landed
So
down.
if I'm already an
You were
alien
going
and
back
I
to
can
Earth
already
for 10
see your
years,
aurora,
and you in the
and your
box, and it's the most
skin color
beautiful
is
girl in
tan
the galaxy
bleach,
singing the
and
love
I see
song
your
that you
heart
like.
open up
Is she
and it
red,
turns
green, or
green,
purple?
do,
I said
do I like the
purple.
green or do I like the purple?
I said purple. Skywalker said blue. Bill said blue. Nazis want a gold color Hulk. And what about you?
He's lying. Don't listen to him.
Dave, you're
They
leaving
did say
me out
gold
now
color
here.
though. She did want to go
Get
color.
over. Stop pretending like you can't think about this, and go ahead. Go ahead and contemplate. Stop thinking like like, oh, I can't believe I'm doing this, and go ahead and how about that answer? Green.
Do I have to pull up the
It's
pictures?
not about the ass.
Do I
It's
have to
about
pull
the
the pictures up, Dave?
electricity.
And you
How
okay?
the
Look,
soul
here's the
connects.
scenario. Your spaceship You landed down and your thrusters are broken. You ain't going back to Earth for 10 years.
No, ever,
And you
ever.
go and it's a Miss Galaxy pageant. You just don't happen to crash on a Miss Galaxy pageant day.
This is very elaborate. Okay.
Yeah, it is.
It's a long setup.
Red, green, or purple, bro.
Hey, thank Nate for it. She brought it up again.
Already, I just
But Nate
adopted
brought it
Cat
up.
from the
Nate threw
SPCA.
a grenade and walked away and not gaslighting us because we actually answered the question.
You carried it out. You carried it out.
Well,
That's
I
so
want
sad
to
of me.
talk about orc man, elf girl, but we're on this.
You're lying. You're
The,
lying.
the answer really would be I wouldn't have to choose because wherever I go, my lady would be with me.
Okay, now, if your lady had to be red, green, or purple, which color would she be?
I can't. I mean, do you see what kind of position you're putting me in? Like what?
Yeah, you're going through the Van Halen belts, right? And you got to choose one of three because when you get through, you're trying to get back to Earth. Oh, no, you got to leave Earth. And there's only 3 Van Halen belts, and you got to go through one. And each one gonna change her a different color. Which color are you going? And this is to save both y'all life. This is to save both y'all life.
We went to the same college, man.
And she's saying, look, I'll go through, but you gotta choose the color that's gonna be the most attractive to you because I love you so much and I want you to still be, you had that passion for it. Which one is it?
All right, in the chat, should I play along with this? Put a 1 in the chat if I should play along.
Yes, chat, please.
2 if I shouldn't.
They're not slimy.
KJ McDonald said depends on the alien.
What's up, sir? Here, put a 1.
You look like.
Nasus,
No,
you.
they're not slimy or anything like that.
Nasus, put a 1.
It's just the skin is different. The skin is just a different color.
All right, what are the colors again, brother?
Not red. Green, blue, or purple. I like to say fuchsia or whatever because that's the girly. I get the feminine energy from purple. I chose purple. You know what I'm saying?
Is white
but
not?
It's not scaly, not slimy. It's
Skywalker.
And it
I only
smells
said one
like
once,
the color
man.
too. So when you think blue, you can think of a light pop of blueberry smell, but not no tart blueberry, sweet. You know what I'm saying?
White is not a color.
Huh?
White can't be included.
No.
Bob,
we're going through the Van Halen belts. There's 3 different Van Halen belts.
White and black.
And you gotta leave. You gotta leave because it's toxic on Earth.
Color.
Van Halen, wasn't he a rock singer or something?
I'm just saying, here's the scenario. Here's the scenario. You gotta
Nasus.
leave if you want to survive, right?
Okay.
And there's 3 different type of
you guys in the chat ain't no. Oh, go ahead.
There's 3 different types of radioactive blasts that y'all gotta go through, and you get to choose. And y'all both want to live, and so Mrs. Bob turns to you and says, "Look, baby, I want to live, and I know I'm gonna be different, a different color, but I want you to choose the color that's gonna make you the most attracted to me with the same passion. Which color are you choosing? She's still gonna be the same girl." Or whatever, the same, because, you're Mrs. Bob, you infatuated, you're smitten, right? So you have to choose the color that you're most going to be attracted to. And you have to, because you can't go back to Earth. You're at the end. And you got to get through this radiation belt, but it's going to change the color. Which color is it going to be?
Well, the answer is it really wouldn't matter because as much as I love Miss Bob's outsides, it's her insides that really,
You smart. You smart, Bob.
It's her insides that I'm really attracted
to.
So,
so what's the color, Bob? What's the color?
That's good.
Hey, don't
answer the color. I can't argue with that, man.
I want to hear that, Bob.
Like
Bob
these dudes yesterday.
What's the color, Bob? What's the color?
No, I'm just trying to. Before we get into that,
hold up, Dave.
Aren't there a lot of other problems that I would have if I got caught out in space somewhere?
No, this is the only problem.
That's the only problem I have.
You got all the gold. You got all the
Bob, you're not right.
You got all the
because what you're worried about getting out past the full moon. Don't go astral traveling past the full moon. That's how you get sucked back in. And
You
that's
already
what's
got the
here.
Bentley of spaceship, so all the hoes in the galaxy gonna be staring at y'all.
Well, if I went through the
Ooh,
Van
he's
Halen,
got
if I,
resources.
brother, if I went through that belt, I would be blind. So I really wouldn't care what color.
What are we
Hey,
talking
man,
about now?
Exactly.
Okay, here we go. Here we go,
Alien
chocolate.
women.
Here we go, chocolate. Now,
You're trying to go around it. Make them choose the color.
All right, Bob.
now.
Have a good night, folks. Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Skywalker, Nas.
Adam.
Good night.
Right, Adam.
Dave.
We'll be back in about
Dave,
an hour or two.
So
Dave,
yeah, you should
see,
come up here and
see.
answer this.
Dave, I'm going to give you, the channel. You're going to have unlimited time to explain this. I just want to know, how did we even get to this?
Names.
They came up and
Don't put
asked about it again.
no.
Nasus.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So I
I
can
pulled up some
explain.
pictures and then we went from there.
Skywalker. Yesterday, I came in and you guys were talking about some weird stuff. Remember? You guys were talking about having sex with aliens. How men's minds go really dark and not like, what's the deviance? Was that the word?
Now,
Chuck?
Yes.
see, yesterday I took
Thank
my middle
you.
son.
Thank you, Chocolate. You was there.
That's not
Yeah.
how
So
I
That's not how it happened. Yes,
had
we were
to go
talking
back
about,
and forth.
no.
and then you
We
I
gotta
was
hear
there
the
before
origin
you,
why it's
sir.
still here.
alien would you get with?
Dave,
No,
can I
sir.
finish? Dave,
Yes.
can I finish?
But hold on,
So,
Big let's interrogate her.
Dave, no, we're back. 6 of us. So I remembered, I was like, man, Black Bear was saying that he would have sex with an alien. You agreed. And I just never understood it. And I'm like, what traits will make you want to have sex with them? And then I brought up the question because I never got your answer. And then you took off. You're asking everyone and issuing people colored aliens. And you want to blame me. You're sick.
Why would I want to have sex with an alien?
I didn't even
Dave.
say it
So
like that.
what color you taking?
I didn't
Purple,
even
green,
say sex.
or blue?
See, y'all don't
I
even
don't.
understand
I'm
foreplay.
so
They mean
scared.
it pervertedly. They
Don't
mean
go
it
back down
That's
his
pervertedly.
what I be
throat.
talking
It
about
was
is
so
foreplay.
bad yesterday. Just the things that were said. We was like, oh.
Yeah, they messed up, Bob.
This is what
Nasus asked the question, did you get with your wife because of something about
You
necessity?
lying. That's why you stammering. You
Or
lying.
do you love her? These
You're
dudes said,
lying.
they said the other thing. I'm like, dog, don't you ever in public nor around your girl say
Yeah,
you
what's
can
up,
get
Kev?
with her for anything but love. It's always love, bro. What the hell are you talking about? Man, they were missing these questions like
Mm-hmm.
I know what the
But
problem is.
you went off. Yeah.
I know the problem is I'm up here, and
no.
this always happens.
Oh,
Whenever I come up, there's always a problem. I will
That
leave.
means
that's
you
not
haven't
true.
chosen
What's the
blue,
problem?
green, or purple.
That's the same thing you asked everybody that. You still ain't answering.
Hey, that's why I came back because the first time I came here, you were up here. So why would that be? Why would that be a
Because
problem?
I interrupt the flow. I interrupt the flow of everything.
They say I do the same. So
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, it's
Bob just
different.
tries to find ways to get up out of here. That's all.
I'm not trying to get up out of here, man. I just want to know. Look, I can deal with flat earthers, man, but looking at an alien and wanting to bone, I'm sorry, maybe that's a little bit over my head.
Don't worry, Mrs.
It's
Bob.
over my
Mrs.
head.
Bob
Too,
don't
but
ask.
it's over my head, but
He's gonna
I
ask
answered the
you.
damn question. Shit.
Don't worry. I got to let
Well,
you
actually,
somehow.
that answer is
Somehow,
not
I
agreed.
think
So,
that Mrs. Bob is gonna see
hey,
this
hold
the
up.
way you
You
should.
borrowed my
She's
answer.
gonna press you for that answer. Yep. I'm
Hey,
just
Dave,
quiet. I don't know how. She'll get the answer.
why don't we guess? We guess. Why don't we guess?
Oh,
so like
Mrs. Bob's gonna get that
species.
Hey, yes or
Can
no?
we leave her out, please?
I tried, but you went to. But I'm married. I can't even imagine the fake scenario.
You said
Well,
that.
what about species? Is that kind of woman up for grabs?
No, she'll look just like human or he.
Yes, she did.
Yeah, she did.
Did you
You don't
ever
remember
see the movie
Species?
Species?
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
remember that?
No, you
Okay.
don't. Stop
Now, what
lying.
about you, Earth?
What about me?
What color? Like if there was a Hulk dude, would you be attracted to the green Hulk guy, the blue one? I know you ain't dealing with no fuchsia one because you know you.
I like all colors. If he fine, he getting it. That's the end of this conversation.
Even
You
if
see
he's
how
blue?
easy it was to answer, Bob?
Blue, black. I've had a couple that was purple black. So I
Purple.
mean, what's the
Some
difference?
purple.
Some of the darkest men in the world. Like I like dark men. Like turn the
See?
light off.
Okay,
and I
so
can't
which one
see
would it
you.
be? Dark green, dark blue.
I'm done. I answered the question.
Okay, make a choice.
I already answered it. I'm not making a choice. I said he fine. Is he fine?
There you go. Which one are you taking? Species. That's the species girl.
Yes. Now I like her. If I'm gonna be an alien, I like her.
No, you gotta be human
Okay.
and
I
do
don't know, man. I
interspecies
don't like
stuff.
this because this bitch will turn into some nasty, crazy
That's what
She
shit.
she turns
does.
into
She
right there.
does turn
Yeah,
into some
I ain't
nasty
Right there.
shit.
I'm talking about
And I
just regular,
love it.
like
After
Avatar,
she
Avatar
mates, she
girl.
gonna tear your ass up.
Nah, I don't want that.
That's what
This
you
is
need,
crazy.
though.
Shit.
You need.
We ain't
That's
talking
what
Y'all
you
about
I'm
that.
sick.
need.
gonna
We
stop,
ain't
man.
talking
I'm gonna
about
stop.
that type of. Not that we ain't talking. We talking about straight feminine, inside out.
You gonna go where she go to the alien heaven? Like, what are you talking about?
I ain't trying to. We got lots of time before that. This is just a
Y'all just
team.
talking about having sex with aliens. Like, I could care less.
No, we
Y'all
Exactly.
are
talking about
aliens.
Exactly.
To
admiring, like
me,
in news.
as
I
a
wasn't
woman,
talking about banging. I was
I'm
talking
talking
about like
about
in
men
news.
is alien enough. Like, I'm good. And y'all come in different colors. Shit. Some of them do be blue, okay? I'm just saying.
True.
Okay, so she blue. We're just gonna throw in the blue.
Don't put
All
me
right,
in
so
no
we got blue.
category.
We got
I
gold.
gave you my
Nasus
my
chose
vote is
gold.
being no. I'm
I
vetoing that
didn't choose
bullshit.
gold.
Nasus want the green. I mean the
I
gold
did
You
vote.
see
not
what I
choose
mean?
green or gold.
I
Yeah,
know
she
He's
that there's
did
some
lying.
say go.
effort.
And
Now
Earth and Chocolate Earth
listen.
want the
I
blue
did hear
vote.
go.
I want you not to pick for me. That's what I want.
Somebody's got to do it. It's like
No,
choosing a
somebody don't
restaurant.
No
gotta
one
do it.
gotta do
You
it.
narrowed it down to two.
Do
I gotta
you
choose
have
which
no?
one
That's
you
not what you
telling me
said.
subconsciously you want.
You're full of trash, sir. Because you didn't say that in the beginning of the damn question. Don't come back around with some added
This is
shit.
not
Then
about
go,
doing it to the
"Whoop, yep,
person.
yep, yep."
This is
Well,
about
having sex
just
with
admiring
aliens.
news, foreplay type stuff.
No, we not. We talking about naked,
Disgusting.
booty humping on the bed on the alien ship.
Nay, this is your fault, Nay.
This is not my fault. It's not my fault
It's
that
not
Dave has a
Nate's
sick
See,
fault.
mind.
I don't know if
Yes,
I'll be able to
He
Nay.
get
has
on
a sick
Shawty's ship
mind.
because she might
They
kidnap me
done, they
take me
brought it
back to
back up, and then she knew
all the
where it
other
was gonna
girls
go.
If
No, he
I
has
ain't
a sick
ready
mind.
for a
Dave
banging
has a sick
I
all
mind.
the alien
Well, if
I
I'm just
if it
getting
wouldn't
used
have
to
been
that.
brought up, we
no.
wouldn't have been to this point right
But y'all could change the
No, he
subject.
would have
Like,
brought it up.
come
No, man,
on,
this is the
stop
Yeah.
subject.
acting like
We
Nate
didn't do
twisted
this. You
y'all's
blame the girl
arm.
Nay.
Right. They
Nay
just
is
want
the
to
Some
one who
makes
attack
you
me.
started
talk
all of
about
this.
this.
They just
Oh,
want to
boo.
attack
Don't
me.
blame me.
Oh,
Blame the
I
girl.
don't listen. I hear how y'all do when y'all don't want to talk about something when somebody be up here and you don't want to hear
Go
that
ahead.
shit
What do
they
you want to talk
saying.
about?
I don't want to talk about nothing. I came up here to
I
bother
have a
Okay.
really
people.
good question for Dave. So, Dave, you went into Discord and you was saying, Bob, I have an issue with women with all
now.
this
Oh,
power on the panel. I would like to know
Oh,
what that's about.
oh,
Mm.
ooh,
Wait,
juicy.
what?
Yeah.
Let's get
Wow.
it
All
Yeah,
back.
right.
he
So
wrote
we
that on
got that. You know
where's
what I'm
Discord.
that?
saying?
Where's that at?
So
It's
Bob,
Did
you
you
on
put that
know,
in
Discord.
um,
Yeah, check
yesterday,
on Discord.
I came and
Oh,
cammed
that
up,
was yesterday.
um, and I was feeling stellar until they let me know that, the dynamics between usually a couple girls, they'll just and flick their hair and everything, but I'm like, what's going on? What's different? Why is there more,
What?
like, you know how girl be like, you'll say something and they won't argue with you no more, they'll just go like they got
Mm-hmm.
a plan and a method to carry this plan out.
Mm-hmm.
And I started noticing these changes in personas, and I kind of wanted to politely I don't want to bring art into it, but art was kind of looking the same way. Like I voiced this in the beginning. All I'm saying is that you won more from Voltron, bro. And you know what happens when Voltron forms? It's over. OV. Now, me and Art had put in plans for Operation Keep Them Separate. You know.
Oh wow.
You know,
Oh, you don't
we
like
just
that the
laying down the
women are
groundwork of this
cool?
operation.
Wow.
You a
Word, Dave.
hypocrite. I ain't gonna help you do shit ever.
Wow. Word, Dave.
Ever. Go find a man to
Word.
help you. Go find a man to help you.
But then
But
we
nothing.
come in and
We
they
done.
y'all with the never.
Nah, you good.
And they just started at first, they wasn't all friendly with chocolate. And then the next, over the course of 2-3 days, it's kicking and inside.
Oh, you don't
jokes
like
and all of this
it.
shit.
What?
Are you
And
jealous? It
I
sounds
don't
like you
think jealous is
jealous.
the right word.
Oh, it is, baby. I see the
Fearful
green.
is not the right word. But what's that word like
You a
shundo? It just
hater.
don't sit in my shundo the way.
Why?
I don't know. I don't
Because
know.
women
I
aren't
haven't
supposed
had
to
this
get
feeling
along in
before.
these spaces.
I don't know. I usually don't have these feelings. You know what I'm saying? And
No, it
To be
scares
fair,
you,
women
don't
don't
it?
normally get along in any space.
it's not
Y'all
butterflies.
fight
You know
like
butterflies.
cats. Y'all fight
I've
like cats
never,
in a
I don't,
pillowcase.
no. I do that with my sister. Ain't no fucking way I'm doing that with some strange ass broad I just met. What she got on me that I ain't got already? Come on, man. What is this?
You
And the
know,
fact, Dave, that you would even think that's messed up. Like, all jokes aside, it ain't even funny. Like, I come up on the panel
look, they
and
already
you don't
planned this
like
out.
that me and RLM and Naz and they are cool.
And
You is a
T,
hater.
and
You a
T, and then
Oh
hater.
y'all gonna
wow.
bring in Mo. That's 1,
Oh.
2, 3, 4,
Too many attractive women being
5.
friendly. They
Do
don't
you
like
count?
it.
Do you count T as a whole person because she's so tiny?
Yeah, because
That's
Mo, I
cute.
put them
Oh
together.
my. Oh
Wow.
my
So you
Put
God.
them
jealous
together.
of
I
the
put them together.
I'll
women.
put him in the back for a sec. I'll put him in the back. I'm putting him
And
in
Y'all
the
when
back.
they get real,
you
I put them
jealous
I
of
put,
together.
the
I,
And I put
women.
them
no,
together.
you're laughing too. I gotta
But you
put you in
gotta
the back.
watch
You
out
know
because
what?
if you let them
Put him in the back.
if you let them boil
In fact,
enough,
yeah.
they turn into
Well, yeah, put
3.
you on.
They got the power of 3. So
It's
you really
disrespectful.
can't allow them to coalesce
You
together.
are
Them two,
proving
Mo
my
and
point,
T,
sir.
when they get revved up, they
Thank
turn
you.
into the power of 3.
I'm gonna play this back. I'm letting my brother see this one.
I don't know if this is hate,
It is hate and jealousy because
but
you don't have
it's not
friends.
fear. Is this intuition? Is this what the girl
No,
be
it's
saying?
not
I just had a
intuition.
feeling. I felt
You
it in my
have
skin,
you
though.
have jealousy and haterade in
It's
your
not
lungs.
I felt it in my scrotum. He said,
yeah, yeah.
That's
No,
interesting.
one, because now you have to
"Dead."
see Nay as and RLM
Bob,
as
And you,
women.
Bob, you seen the
I'm a
and
video?
new
Mo, and
addition.
T.
You
So
seen the
what's the
video?
you don't want us up
I
here?
sent you from
This is a
Discord.
damn
It's in
mess.
your.
Do
I
we need to
do.
go on strike?
No, no,
Because you
no.
know
See,
I'm just
I
ignorant
can deal
enough.
with you
Come on,
separately
let's
and
say it.
maybe a
Say
little
it.
nay. But
No, say it.
if
A
another one
little
come,
nay.
if another
What do you mean
one
a
I
little
come,
will
nay?
see,
campaign. You
we
ain't
tried
never seen a nigga
domesticating
campaign
nay,
before.
but it ain't working really. But
I
some
got you,
influence
sir.
has you know
I'm not helping you no more
You
with
know,
no
developed.
Dave, shut
AI.
up.
So
Yeah,
she,
don't talk to
it's a
me.
little bit of empathy there. We worked on that. But now
You
I
ain't
can
got
deal
no
with your
damn
opinion.
empathy.
This guy
But
is
for you
You
to
don't
keep
know
coming
insane.
up
how.
here, bro,
No, he ain't. At least he honest. But the truth is that he ain't the first and he
Which
won't be
one?
the last.
look, she's got a plan in motion. Look, I can
I
see it.
always have a plan in motion, whether
See,
I
there
know
you go,
you
man.
or
There
not.
you go, Bob.
But
She's got a
that's
plan and she hasn't shared it with you. So you
how did
think
I not? I sat up here and told everybody
them
what I
girls done
do.
shared all that plan. She's talking about the company plan and all of that. That's just
Dave is trying to
the
sabotage
cover.
the
That's just the
female
cover for their
population
plan.
here. David,
I guess he
shame
don't
on
want us
you.
here then. I
Shame
guess when
on you. Do
Dave
you
is
want us to
here, the
calm
ladies,
down?
yeah, the ladies
No, I
should
don't
be
want y'all to
gone.
calm down.
Bye then.
I'm
That's
saying that
okay.
when
You
these
said we
squares
got too
start
much
filling
power.
up and y'all get into y'all mighty morphin mode,
He
it's over
doesn't want you to.
for
He's
me.
afraid of you joining together,
It's over
and
with.
Yeah, it's
he
overwhelming.
doesn't want you to become a union.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
I
want
don't.
y'all to
Dematech,
become a union
You
or a
know
unit.
what?
Right.
And that
wow.
he's again. At least he's honest because I have known men to
Because I can
lie
fool
on
four eyes.
purpose
not 10.
to break up friends before.
Yeah.
If they didn't want.
No, she's saying you're not one. She's saying you're not one
I'm not
of
pitting y'all
those.
against each other.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
They
No, I'm
need
not.
to
I'll
have
say what I
I'm
fun.
just
want.
saying,
I am
okay,
no longer. I have no respect for you, sir. At
I can
this very
describe it.
moment.
I can describe it, Earth.
I have none.
I do good with like a maximum of 4 eyes saying, is he really telling the truth? But when it's 10 eyes, you know, it's just too many angles.
You can direct
And
your.
and,
Hold
and
on, real quick.
y'all be like, wait, I asked you this question. She answered this, we put this together. I figured it out. You can't have that.
You
Soon
can
as
leave a
sound.
message. That's me saying he can leave a message at the bullshit line because don't nobody want to hear that. You can keep it to yourself.
Well,
You done
damn,
done
damn,
your whole
something.
beat, sir.
You know, I didn't want to talk about this because
You
I didn't know
should've.
how to express this. But since you brought it up, I did. I want to put that out there, just lay it to rest. And, you know, no
It's
harm,
not
no
laid to
foul. I was
rest,
trying
sir.
to keep it to myself because I thought it wasn't
I'm glad
right.
you told me. I'm glad I got to hear it from your mouth. Because I'm going to act according for you.
What?
Oh. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
Oh, right.
You
about
have
to
to do none
see?
of that. You
Oh,
don't have
I'm
to
going to
do
do
none of that.
everything. I'm going to do
You don't
everything.
have to do none of that.
Oh,
No.
baby, you done ignited that fire. Let's go.
No
You
fire.
don't want us
No
to be
fire. We're
close,
dealing with
huh?
green,
No,
blue,
no fire.
we're
You don't want us to be cool, right? I got you.
Y'all can be cool.
This is called
No.
Crawdad 101.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, and I think, and I'm not
Backpedaling.
asking anybody. I'm not asking anybody to co-sign. But what's wrong with Dave is that me, T, Nay,
Crawdad, yo.
we held this show down last night, and it was good. And people
I didn't have
liked
a
it, and they
problem with
enjoyed themselves. Did nobody pay to get us knocked off?
Right. I think you all did great. That's not what I'm
I don't want your
trepidatious about.
backhanded comment. I don't want your compliments.
I'm not trepidatious about that. You do great.
We're
What I'm
done.
trepidatious about is I'd like to keep some ambiguity in my lingo. And I think that ambiguity will dissipate if we get up to like 8 or 10 eyes being able to analyze the code. Like my veil ain't gonna be there, and that's my protection because I'm a sensitive guy. I'm very shy too.
You're a hater and jealous hearted. That's what you are.
So I gotta protect.
You're a child. You are exactly the men we talk about on here. So now y'all see that this is the shit we be talking about, and y'all say y'all don't know men like
I'm
this.
really an introvert. If you let me
He's a hater of women, black women especially. You
Hey,
got brown and black women get
Bob,
together,
Bob,
and here you
Morehouse.
go.
I love you. How can I hate
You
you?
don't love me. You don't love. Don't say that to me. You know nothing of
He
it.
did not see this coming. How did he not see this coming?
Don't make me ask what your special intentions and put you in one of these prayer circles and
I
get a
could give a
miracle.
shit what you do,
Hey,
Dave.
yo, Bob.
We
they
don't got
still
nothing else to
cuddling
say. I meant
aliens?
what I said. No, we're
They still
done.
cuddling
Okay,
aliens,
they meeting
Bob?
on Thursday.
If you don't bring it up, if you
That's
don't
wild,
say
bro.
nothing about it, you know.
Thank you. Hey, how y'all doing? Because I don't want to keep
Yeah,
talking.
don't blame me for this. What up, Willie?
I got like 15 senior citizens meeting on
Hey,
Thursday.
Willie.
If you need a blessing, we could get that blessing in that prayer circle.
Hey, Bob.
No hate. I'm full of love.
Yo, Bob, can I member up through Cash App, man? I can't figure out how to do this
You full of
online.
hate and jealousy.
What's that,
They
Willie?
call me DeVito de Amor.
Can I
They
member
call
up
you
through
an idiot more.
Cash App?
Member up.
Oh,
Yeah,
to
you have do it
join?
on the laptop.
No, if you want to do it, you can do it through your iPhone or iPad or your laptop. Laptop's easier, but iPhone or iPad, you just go into the actual, like Google or Safari.
Yeah, you don't know something.
Okay, 84. Okay, will you tell the young man how to do it,
No,
please?
go ahead. You right. I'm just bullshitting.
Hey, the money's coming to you, man. All right,
I'm not.
I'm trying to help you out.
I'm trying to figure out how to do it on iPhone because you said we can.
There you go.
Oh, wait, I'm only sending
I was about to do
$2.
it
That's
while
for
you-
Earth.
While you explained it to him, I was going to see too.
I was simply saying that if you go into instead of going into the YouTube app, if you go in through Safari or search engine,
I'm there.
and then go to YouTube through there. Then you can find. You should be able to join up.
All right, let me do it.
So, but thank you, Willie. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that.
Yes, sir.
No, really, it means something
You
to
only
me.
gotta
So.
ask me once. Salute to the panel. I have a good time over here. I'm definitely gonna support.
Yeah, man. Appreciate you, man.
What's up,
Thank you,
Willie?
Willie.
What do
Thank
you
you.
want, chocolate?
Oh wow.
Ooh.
Wow.
Oh, y'all want me, huh? Okay. Y'all got me
Oh,
tonight. Y'all got me tonight.
What?
You
You
know
got
I'm
us
messing with you,
animated, bro. You
chocolate.
Take
said,
it.
You know
Look, let
I'm
me have my
messing with
phone,
you.
cause I'll push my meeting back for that. Let's go. Y'all want me so bad? Let's go. Yeah, I got hot
yeah, this
chocolate
is
for you.
DeVito de
I
Amor.
got hot chocolate for you. Let me pour it in your lap.
Join. Ooh, unlock members only. Join. Got it.
Yeah, I'm Trent Cousin, DeVito de Amor. How you doing?
No, Dave. The question is, are you finished with the aliens? All right,
I
because y'all
mean,
Yeah,
was
we
laying
definitely
up with.
finished with that. They feel some
Yeah,
type of way
he's sick.
in this
He's
tournament.
I
sick.
did too. That's why I took a
He's
walk.
sick.
I
Dave,
did
that's
too.
just kind of stressful, man. I mean, aliens.
Ridiculous.
Anyway,
You know, she says there's so much hate. You know, I didn't want to tell you my government name, but here it is.
Rufus.
DeVito Devil.
Oh my
All right,
god.
Dave. My fault.
You got it out of me, you
His
know,
face
but I
got
didn't want to tell you
serious.
my
My fault.
government name. Hey,
DeVito Devil.
Oh, look at you.
Okay, all right.
What the
Oh, Dave, man, I'm so happy
What's
here.
up, Bobby Perkins? What's good with y'all? How's everybody doing today? If y'all ain't hit the
Hey.
like button yet, y'all go ahead and hit the like button on the way in. Appreciate you. What's up, Lee? What's good with you? Go ahead.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought I was muted. My bad.
Nah. What's up, Chocolate? What you been up to?
Oh, we like the hair. I wasn't looking
Thanks.
at my phone. I wasn't paying attention, but
Thanks.
yes.
Well, thank you, sir.
Yes.
Not the guys.
Yeah.
Well, all right. How international of you, Willie?
No do funny. No do funny.
I just said international. I don't know what you're talking about, but thanks for the compliments. Great. I ain't got nothing to talk about. I'm still doing the same thing. We are. I was finishing my landing page so that everybody could go and click on each thing. We have like 5 programs that are coming through Chocolate Earth Foundation. So I just want people to be able to go there and read them and understand what we're getting ready to do. That's all. That's all I've been doing.
Okay.
How about y'all?
Trying to get everything right, huh?
seriously,
Well, I
Chocolate,
really want
I
to.
can't comment on it because I heard exactly what you were talking about yesterday. I can't comment on it because that's part of my work. Like literally what you're talking about. So don't take no offense if I never, because it's a conflict of interest. So I just don't comment on it. And I ain't joking.
I
Y'all
don't
can work
care.
together on the back channel.
So
No, we
I do
can't.
be wishing you well on that.
Thank
I'm
you. Great.
sorry. My
I'm
bad.
serious.
I'm done, sir. Let's just stop. I don't
Hey,
want to
Bob.
play with you. Like for real.
Gotta
What you
be
said
dog.
was fucked up. Like I'm
Gotta be
good.
dog.
What I said?
Anyway,
I gotta be
like I
dog.
said,
What I
that's
say?
it.
Oh no,
That's
Dave said it. Yo,
Mhm.
What
Dave,
was
you gotta
was it the purple
relax.
girl?
that's it. That's pretty
You wanted
much
me to be
it.
blue?
We are gonna do the enrollment for $5 just as placeholders. People will get their money back, but we just want to make sure that people are serious about, enrolling in school. That way we can know how big of a server we're gonna need and how many people we're gonna need to teach and that kind of stuff. So yeah, man, it's just exciting. It's a lot of
What's the
work,
school
but
teaching?
What kind of school?
it's a trade academy.
Oh, that's right.
So
So,
right. So
okay.
we're starting with plumbing and electricians. It's a 18 to 12, like 12 to 18-month program where it's hybrid. So we teach you the things you need to know, like definitions, shit. Some people ain't never even seen a pipe before. You know what I mean? So kind of get people comfortable, kind of see where the technology is, with now being an electrician, being a plumber, those type of things, and then work with the people on the ground, like actual plumbers, actual electricians that are mentors. Because if you go online, there are some that put out their mentor price. And so we'll be able to take it and it'll be able to be covered through Pell Grants or any other grant that somebody may come across. Or you just pay.
You're gonna
You
teach
pay.
them how to do coding and stuff too?
Yes. So I have another program. I'm glad you brought that up. I have another program where I can teach. I'll be teaching the majority of the classes because it's a high school diploma program and cybersecurity. So that's the other one that we doing. So that's only 6 months long. So we're gonna see, over the winter, kind of see what enrollment's gonna look like, kind of look what that hybrid model is going. So by the spring, you know what I mean? We'll really have numbers and know. So yeah, that's just one of the things. I'm
All
I'm
jokes
excited about
aside,
that.
chocolate, I'm working on something similar. So anything I could do to help, like I would be willing to, you know what I mean, offer myself so I can learn from what you're doing. That's all jokes aside.
Okay, cool, sure. I don't know if you know how to reach me, but if you go to my page, like all my socials are on there.
I bet.
So you can go that way. But yeah, and then like a friend of mine, he is a software engineer. And he just hit me to the fact that like where I live, there's a lot welding is huge up here. So I'm
Hold
like,
on,
bet
chocolate.
I can go ahead and
Say,
tap into that.
say, Uncle Dave, you bugging.
Uncle Dave, you bugging.
He bugging.
Oh,
Go back upstairs.
salute, man.
Salute. Oh, so cute.
That sounded adorable.
Willie, that was awesome, man.
Yeah, she came down here to bother me. I said, before I send her back upstairs, let me do something with her.
Oh.
That's so sweet.
How old? 4?
6.
6? Okay.
Yeah.
Respect.
And she runs the show. So.
Yeah.
That's how it is.
As a grandparent, it's something else, man.
That's how it is, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
I whoop the hell out of my kids. My grandkids, they can do anything.
I salute you for that.
Why does that work like that?
That's how it is.
Well, I mean, I'm saying y'all know I don't, but I'm just saying like, why does it work like that? Parents change so much when the new babies come. Then they like, oh, and then you looking at them like, but you was crazy.
Because we had to prepare them for the world, and when it's this generation, the world is hard enough. They need a soft place.
Yeah,
I agree.
I really think that's the reason.
Well, I also think we all need soft places. I think we were raised in a generation that we had to be hardcore, the men and the women both. That's why I don't really
The
understand
parents'
what
job
society
to do
is.
all that stuff,
And so
and my
now
daughter does a great job. So I want to be the soft place.
I like being a soft place too, Uncle Bill.
That's how it's meant to be, Bill.
I hope I did it right.
Yeah, that's
You
I'm doing it right.
did. If they like you, you was just spending time with them. They call you. They want to see your face. You're doing
yeah.
fucking fantastic. Because I know a lot of folks that don't get no calls, no visitors, and they are grandparents many times over. So you're doing great. Don't question it. They love you.
I'm lucky that they both live nearby too.
Yeah. Blessed and lucky ain't nothing wrong with either one of them. And as long as you're enjoying it,
I
not
couldn't
taking it for
imagine if they were on the other side of the country or something, missing all
Right?
the little things. You know, the hell you can see them, their weekly progression every couple days. You know,
I ain't got no hair.
Monday they're stumbling, Wednesday they're walking, Friday they're running,
Oh, excuse me, y'all.
so to speak. God bless you. I think.
Well, that's right.
I think that's
What's up, Bob? What you been up to today?
Just running errands, man. Dog stuff, laundry, just the usual basic stuff after a trip. That's pretty much it, man. In fact, I'm gonna run right now. You can hear him. I gotta walk one more time. You know, just the day starts when my lady comes home from work and we just get some dinner and just hang out. So easy life at 50.
Right. Nice.
Yeah, easy life, man. But hey, check this out, y'all. Stop. Jesus. Excuse me.
Ooh, they be talking crazy, don't they? My German
Yeah,
Shepherd.
talking back.
Let's look at his parenting.
We want what he wants.
Let's look at his parenting.
I did want
It
to
looks
say
like he
just,
was about to maybe pop one of the kids.
well, yeah, I was raised in a black household. How about that? All right. All right. Switches, spankings, all that stuff worked.
Exactly. I'll beat you up. I don't care if
At,
kids,
at
old
But
people.
they also need a good influence at home, right? If the influence the child has is garbage, the child is going to have garbage behavior.
Garbage in, garbage out.
Right.
But hey, Sasquatch, look, I just want to say, guys, thank you again for making this all reality. I know I'm not up much, and it's kind of better that way, I think. I love listening in the back. You guys are having a great time, and that means I'm having a good time. There's nothing like smiling and laughing as I sleep when I hear you guys smiling and laughing as you're awake and hanging out with each other. Got some great things coming up. Look forward to that. Like, share, survive. Like, share, subscribe. Like, share, prescribe. Like, share, imbibe. And all super chats, cash apps go to Art and to 84. I don't make a dime. This money is coming out of my pocket. I consider it an investment, not a cost, because these guys have been working very hard. 84 is 84 days straight as of tomorrow of coming up here. Didn't know the guy much before meeting him on CT. We kind of saw eye to eye, laughed at some things. He was the first member that came over here and has been supporting this. So please, all monies you give, all praise that you give, anything you can do to make the show go well, definitely goes out of respect towards him. And in no small way, Art, too, who does the West Coast stuff and brings the show home at night. I also want to say to Marble, again, thank you very much, really. You volunteered just on your own. We didn't even ask you. Volunteered to do the opening, and the opening is fire. People love it. I was looking on CT's channel. A lot of people in the chat were saying, "Hey, this is a great thing." But Marble, you took the time out of your schedule to make that a reality, and we all love it. We all like it. It's that kind of stuff that shows we got a big thing here. We laugh and joke about who's in charge, throwing people in the back. But the most interesting, I think, is no matter who's running the show will continue on because this is bigger than Bob. It's bigger than 84. It's bigger than Art. This is an idea. The idea is simply making people laugh at themselves, hopefully, and battling any mental health issues one may have or bad times someone may have and making the good times better. So all of you here, I can't thank you enough. Wolfpack in the chat, Roz, Epoxy, Khan, JQ, the list goes on and on. If I didn't name you, it's because you have a special place. But guys, thank you very, very, very much. Let's see where this goes. Let's make it bigger and let's all be happy. Thank you.
Before you go,
awesome.
Blue, green, purple.
Damn, nigga, shit.
He's still in there, huh?
So one of the things we learned at Morehouse, Dave, is that you don't give an answer very quick if you don't have to. You think about the answer. You weigh it. You troubleshoot. All right. So in that spirit of the Maroon Tiger, I can't give you an answer right now. But here's the problem.
That's purple.
Here's the thing.
Purple.
Yeah, he
picked maroon. I think he picked maroon.
If you ask again, I won't give you an answer.
He said maroon. That's just dark.
Yeah, maroon is close to purple.
All right.
You can't
All right,
ask the
salute,
question
Bob.
again.
Thanks for your answer, Bob.
What's up, Ross? How you doing today, Ross?
Hey, Ross.
Purple.
Hey, Miss Ross.
Love y'all.
All right, Bob.
See ya.
All right.
One day I'm gonna meet him. That's the second time I've showed up like as he was leaving.
Yeah. What's up, What's good with you?
Chilling.
You chilling?
You
internet surfing, panel surfing.
Well, no, the last time I come up here, we had such a hugely good time.
Yeah.
I've been really busy, been sick, been dealing with pets and family and everything, just been busy doing all my channel stuff and hadn't really had a chance to get back by, and I've been meaning to.
Okay. Well,
So hi.
Long you feeling better, man. You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Yes,
glad you
sir.
enjoyed the last time you're on here. So hopefully you keep coming back. You know what I mean?
I tend to lurk in the chat.
What's up, everybody in the chat? I don't know what the likes looking like, but if y'all can, y'all
28,
like
39 in the house.
how much?
28 with
Oh,
39 in the
I
house.
appreciate y'all, man. I you know what I'm saying? I was just checking. Y'all just hit the like button for us. Appreciate y'all. What's up, Willie? What you got going on, man? You I know you've been waiting to talk. Oh, Willie.
I mean, I'm just thankful we're not in Area 51 looking for women anymore, and you know, I'm just
Why you keep on bringing it up?
enjoying the
Man? You just
moment.
wanting to talk about it every time. Look at it. Look how you got it. Look how you got when you brought it up. Damn. You gotta move away from that. What's up, T? How
I'm
you doing?
chilling, man. A lot going on in the world. I'm just trying to keep up.
No, that's right. Yeah, we did have a crazy topic earlier in Sasquatch, but we ain't talking about that no more.
Hey, Skywalker, while you're here,
What's up?
I
Why
need
am
you to
I
be
here?
real quiet until you guys get a solid win. Because that win over Russell Wilson, like, do you realize the team that you struggled with?
It's a
I
rival.
just and I'm a fall back after that. That
It's
was
a
my one
rival
shot at the
team that
Cowboys for the night.
we always struggle with, no matter what. A rival. You know what I mean? Just like Seattle and San Fran, they a rival. You know what I mean?
I think my team won by like 30, so you know I don't really know about that.
T,
But I
come
hear
on.
you.
See how he's talking to T about the Cowboys? See that? See, T a Cowboy too. You know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah. Talking shit about the Cowboys. They mad because we got to win. That's what it is. We got the dub. Now he's mad.
So what does that make you? 1-1, right?
Yeah, we
1-1. Yeah.
And it's in our division, so we
No, y'all are 2-1, right?
No, it's
2-0.
This is the second game.
2-0.
We're 1-1. We lost to
They
Philly.
lost the first one.
We lost to Philly and then won the Giants.
Oh, to Philly, that was a good game. Y'all lost
because remember CD dropped about 4 or 5 balls. You know what I mean?
That's right. Yeah, CD Lamb, because he's not a Lion. Yeah, I remember now. 1-1. What's your team, Bill?
I don't follow sports.
None?
Nope. I didn't even watch the last couple Super Bowls.
But I bet you know the
I was
best
a
hunter
Redskins
there
fan.
is.
I was a Redskins fan for
Not
like 40
the
years,
Washington
35 years,
Condoms.
40 years. Yeah, but once they changed their name, once they sold to that other guy, they got out of RFK Stadium.
Yeah, CT. I seen CTs today. They were having some fun over there. Go ahead, y'all. I'm just hollering at people when they come in.
I understand that y'all seem to be talking about football.
We can, but we weren't.
No, I know nothing about. I'm aware that it's the oblong ball that people run up and down a field with. That's about it.
Ain't nobody gonna want to talk about football, but really me and Willie probably. Dave, his stake of football is out now. You know what I mean? Because he's trying to blame it on Chicago leaving, but we all know that's because they're trash. You know what I mean?
I'm done with the Bears.
Care Bears.
He'll be back
they talking about they
next year.
lead.
If they start,
Where's Chicago leaving?
If they start the season out 3-1, 3-0 next year, he'll be back on Chicago. You know what I mean?
But Sasquatch, even if you don't follow football,
I'm all about making sure the
I know the Chicago Care Bears is funny. Chicago Care Bears, right? Yeah, I like the smile.
I don't care.
Show us that smile.
I don't care. I don't care.
You don't follow football, Dave?
Yeah, I did follow football, and then they finally tricked me because I was having stress-free NFL seasons because I just realized let's take a decade off the Bears. You know what I'm saying?
He knows
and then we got this new draft pick. Before we got the pick, they started making moves and stuff. I'm like, oh, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get back into it. So I did last year, and then this year I'm looking and I'm like, this remind me of how they used to pretend like they were just gonna do enough to make the playoffs.
Yeah, y'all
lose
trash
first
this
game.
year.
I'm out. And then they said, we're not gonna renew the stadium lease in Chicago.
It could be worse. You could be a Cowboy fan.
Cook County. What am I doing?
It could be worse. You could be a cowgirl. You know what I mean? So
Hey,
just
hold on. Watch your
thank
mouth. Now.
thank the
Watch your
Lord for
mouth.
the
Could be.
Watch
blessings.
your mouth.
Could be.
Watch your mouth.
You didn't get him out of here for that? Is that because you don't got the star
I
behind you?
expected it, Bill.
I'm
I
trying
I
to
know
get.
it.
expected it.
So we
I,
gonna.
I, I
What
know.
the
No,
hell?
look. See, I seen
So I'm
seen
putting in a petition for a new
Sasquatch with
Chicago.
the
It's because
OBS.
they won. He's feeling all generous.
I
Once
seen
they
Sass.
move, we
No, I
gonna
seen
petition
Sasquatch
for a
with the
whole new
OBS,
team.
and I just downloaded it. I'm trying to figure out how to use it, but I ain't gonna stop y'all from talking to figure it out.
Email me. We can talk.
Put your put it in the back.
He's about to stop me from talking now, Uncle Bill, because I told him exactly how the fight was going. I told him. He didn't believe me. He didn't believe me.
Oh, the Canelo fight?
Oh man, yo, Bud is really up there now.
Yeah.
Bud is in the legends conversation. Like
He's in the
Bud
strap.
has to be in the Rocky Marciano conversation, the Floyd Mayweather conversation, the greats. Yeah, Bud put himself in that conversation. It was a good fight though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see that either.
Probably if you really want to keep it real, he should be over what's the name now? You want to keep it real, you know what I mean?
You saw he gave Canelo the belts back because he doesn't plan to fight in that weight class.
No, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he gave Canelo the belts back in front of his family, and Canelo really appreciated it. Like it was a cool moment to see between two warriors. And yeah, Bud's a
I wouldn't have
class
gave the
act.
shit back. But I understand why, because he respects Canelo regardless.
So who won the fight?
Crawford.
Bud Crawford.
Crawford?
But I mean, it's even past that. Like, if he doesn't plan to fight in that weight class, then he's holding the belts for no reason. You know what I mean? So it kind of was a class act thing he did.
Yeah. It'll be all right. He'll get his ass whooped again and give it up. I want to see him fight Dave Benavidez now and get his ass whooped now. Him. That's what. Yeah.
But that's what I was telling you from the gate, right? Like he gave the belts back because he doesn't plan on fighting in that division.
No, I'm talking about Canelo. Fighting Dave Benavidez. That's the only thing he can redeem himself with if he fights him and beats him. But I don't think he's gonna beat him.
If I was Canelo, I wouldn't take that fight after this one. Like, you know, Canelo's in his twilight. We hate to see them fighters go, but you know, it's time. Canelo's a legend. He's going in the Boxing Hall of Fame. He don't have nothing else to
He want
prove.
to retire anyways, so that's what he should do. You know, Uncle Bill's getting me hungry. I'm about to go cut the watermelon.
And it's not like Bud retired him. It's not like it's a bad fight. Like that last Ali fight was Larry Holmes. Larry Holmes almost killed Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, let me read the super chat. Gospel Bob 199 Sasquatch. What's your take on Charlie Kirkendall?
There goes Bob making it serious.
It is a serious topic, and I was kind of hoping for a little more levity, but let's put it where it is. Evil people do evil things, and whatever opinions Charlie Kirk had, he didn't deserve to be shot. I mean, he, as far as I'm aware, the only thing he ever physically did was speak to people in public places. And he was so prepared for every aspect of that even in death, obviously, he left a plan to deal with his own death. If you go and look at how his wife interacted at the funeral, after the funeral, the interview that took place immediately after, and the statements that she made, he obviously, either that or his team is amazing, but I tend to believe that Charlie was aware of the danger that he was in. He was aware of what he was doing, and he took steps to mitigate much of the problem, right?
They talked about it. Hello, talk.
It's there's nothing good about it. Nothing good.
Let me ask you this. How do you feel about the backlash that some people who didn't like him, who are celebrating his death, right? How do you
Evil.
feel about the fact that Charlie Kirk was anti-cancel culture, and this is what's happening in his death?
Okay, the cancel culture bit, and I've been wanting to speak on this, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
So there's a lot of people saying that the right is now utilizing cancel culture to eliminate people from the opposition, when in reality, these people in most cases have jobs where they have caveats in their contracts that state, if you're going to do social media, you can't do anything that reflects bad on yourself or the company. And if you do, they have the right to fire you. That's not cancel culture. Cancel culture is when people call your job and report you for things that you didn't do or not guilty of, and they cause you to be fired. These are these people making decisions and taking actions that result in their own firing.
Well,
That's
hold
their
on.
decisions.
Well, hold on. Let's unpack that, right? Because it's not like Goodyear is going to find some post on Facebook that some random nobody did. These things are being reported.
Susan works at Goodyear, sir. Susan is a secretary, and Susan saw the clip where you danced on that man's grave, and she turned and looked at her boss and said, "Have you seen this?" Lily, in a processing over here, made a clip dancing around and singing about Charlie Kirk's death. And
But wait, my point is though that is people
I'm not
reporting.
done.
You would agree, right?
I'm not agreeing with you until I finish my sentence.
Let him finish, Willie.
Okay. So Susie sees a video by Lily. Susie tells her boss. The boss sees it, turns and looks at Lily, who made the video, and says, "What are you doing?" And they're like, "Well, somebody had to do it. I'm afraid I have to fire you. It says in your contract that you can't do anything on social media that reflects badly on the company. That is Lily's decision. Lily made the decision to upload it, and she should have read the fine print in her own contract. That was her decision. Cancel culture is when someone else from outside the company or a brigade of people start reporting you for something that maybe isn't anything that you should be reported for. That's a cancel culture movement. What these people are experiencing are self-terminations.
So where I gotta disagree with that is, right?
That's fine.
It's pretty, you know, it's an equal playing field, right? Like the
No.
left was doing the exact same thing, and this is what Charlie Kirk was complaining about. Like people within these corporations were reporting other people, and
Exactly.
because of that, they were being fired. This is exactly what Charlie Kirk stood against, right? He
No.
fought cancel culture vehemently. He was very
This is
big
not
on
cancel culture, sir.
hold on, let me
That's what
finish.
he's
No,
trying to
I,
explain to you, but it's not cancel culture.
oh,
Willie.
I get that, but I'm
It's a
disagreeing.
difference.
I'm saying it's absolutely the same thing, right? And I'm saying this is fundamentally what Charlie Kirk stood against. Like I'm saying the exact same thing is happening.
It's
Right?
not
Like
the
what?
same thing.
I'll give you a perfect
Hey,
example.
Willie, if
Let me give you an
get
example.
a job and they say you can't smoke on the job and you get caught smoking, what do you expect to happen?
That point I understand.
But that's
Here's
what
the
he's
question
saying.
I'm
It's not
asking that I
just,
don't think you
it's
guys
not
understand.
that the company.
And
See
I'll
what
give
he's
you an
saying.
exact example, right? There was a announcer or DJ for the Carolina Panthers, right? He made some crass remarks. He was reported from outside of the company, right? And the company fired him. My point is, right? A lot of right-wing Republicans had gotten the same treatment. And this is what Charlie Kirk stood on, that he was anti. He was anti-retribution for free speech under any means. It didn't, like he was even against it when corporations did it, right? I've listened to, you know, a lot of his speeches now, and I kind of understand some of the things he stood on. My point would be what's happening right now is literally anti everything he stood for. That's one of the
You're
few
wrong.
things, that's one of the few things I could agree with that he
I
stood
can
on.
clarify the difference. Just like you just said, people outside the corporation are reporting people from the left, or the earlier cancel culture wave that went through was just random people on the internet reporting you to your job, calling into your job, doing
That's
it
what this is.
until it is not.
I'm
These
saying
people
there's
have
literally no difference.
I know what you're saying, but you are wrong. You are conflating two different points. The 2
How?
points are the choice that the individual that works there made. The cancel culture previously had to do with someone saying some political thing that people didn't agree with, and a
Correct.
brigade from outside the company coming in and influencing the company until they removed that individual from
What
their
I'm saying
position.
is the
See this,
You're not
exact
and this
same
is
admitting
what
thing
I
is happening now.
this is what I said earlier.
The
I said
exact. Hold on,
it
hold
this
on,
way.
hold on,
So
real quick,
see,
Skywalker.
let me read this right quick.
The
It
oh my
said
fault.
people use free speech wrong. You don't have free speech in the private sector. You know what I mean? That's what I've been trying to say. In the private sector, they can do what they want to do. You know what I mean?
And that is correct.
That's my thing. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
correct. But here's my point, right? I've listened to him. I've watched him speak on this topic. This was one of his main fights. He had an issue with private sector jobs canceling people for free speech outside of the job. He literally illustrated it that way.
I
My
agree
point
with you
is,
on that.
right,
I
what's
do.
happening now is
It's
exactly what
not
he
the
was
same.
fighting.
It is not the same. The distinction is the individuals that were being canceled before were making statements that did not reflect badly on the company, but merely upset other people outside the company. They came in, brigade reported this
That's
person
not
until the
true.
company put them down. It is true. You just don't want to admit it.
I'm gonna go
The
back. Hold
reality
on.
of the
I'm gonna go back
situation
to the
is,
video and the example he used. Hold on. He used an example of
so
someone that used
you get
the
to
N
shut me
word
down and I
on
don't
their
get to answer.
social. Hold on.
Oh, just hold on. Just
Nah, I
stop
just
talking
wanna.
because you are.
All
I'd
right,
like to
good.
finish what
Good,
I was
good.
saying, sir. The
Hey,
example,
let him finish. Last year, Willie.
the example
Go
that you're
ahead. Go ahead,
using,
Sasquatch.
the example that you're using is conflating the methods of the left 5 years ago to what's taking place today. These people are choosing to do something that reflects badly on the company that they work for. That company has the right to fire them should they choose to do so. It is not a brigade of people from outside the company showing up and just saying, that man sat with Trump at a table. That man went to one of Trump's parties. That man did this or that man did that. They show the video. These people, the corporation themselves, look at when you work for them. They subscribe to your channel. They watch what you do. They look at your posts. Then they say, that reflects badly on the company. They might call you up and be like, hey, can you take that down or change it or do something so that it doesn't reflect badly on us? And if you refuse to do that, and they don't have to give you that option, they can just let you go there. This
My
is an
point
internal
is,
mechanism as opposed to an external force. That's the difference.
my point is, you are conflating what's happening, right? Everything that you just said is what happened to this particular DJ for the Panthers. It was
One,
an overwhelming outside outcry to the company,
oh,
right? Well, now,
hashtag not
hold on,
all.
hold
My
on,
bad.
hold on, hold on. When I listened to Charlie Kirk, he used a specific example where someone used the N word in their private space and it got blown up to the company by outside forces. And he was defending that person's right to free speech. This is what I heard him talk about. So when I hear it from that perspective, right, it's the exact same thing. It is literally the exact same thing he was talking about fighting against. To make it clear, he was saying private sector jobs shouldn't be firing people for free speech when they leave the company. Now, I agree. There are all types of bylaws and clauses that clear the company and allow them to fire you. I 100% agree. That's what the left was using. My point is, this is what he was literally fighting. Now, for me, right, if one of my heroes dies, right, I'm going to try to push his message and his fight even harder, right? I'm not going to literally make a U-turn on it. That's what the conservative community is doing. And for me, it shows they were full of it from the very beginning. They don't believe in free speech. They believe in free speech when they say it. And I'll land there.
So you are bringing up a single specific example and trying to place that as an all situation?
No, I'm not doing it as an all. I'm doing it as a representation of what he stood on, because I heard these words come from his mouth. This is what he was fighting for. The exact same thing that's happening now, he felt like it was wrong when the left weaponized it. That was one of the few places where him and I agreed.
So I can agree. In the example that you lay, it sounds like there was a misuse of force in some direction. I'm not familiar with that particular case. For the sake of argument, everything you've said is absolutely true, and I agree with you on that point. But that's not all of these. A lot of these people are in circumstances where they made their own decisions, the companies made decisions, and things have fallen the way they are. We haven't even talked about any level of review brigading or whatever you want to talk about. You know, I'm not disagreeing that Charlie Kirk didn't believe that. He firmly did. He was a big, huge, enormous free speech advocate. I am a free speech advocate, but YouTube is not a free speech platform.
But we're not talking about YouTube. We're talking about
private
reports going to corporations and getting people
Same thing.
fired. So my only point is, if you supported him and if you really believed in what he stood on, everything about what's happening right now is wrong.
Yeah, but the state is not coming after him. The state is who gives you free speech, not a company.
Hold on. He's saying everything. He's saying he's not using an example, a single example to represent the whole, but then he says everything from that specific example. Therefore, everything. That is
I'm saying everything that's happening is what Charlie stood against.
But that's what I mean. You keep saying everything that's happening, and that is not true. Some of these people deserve to be fired because they made decisions that reflected badly on the company. If you don't like it, I can't help that, and it doesn't change my mind.
But wait, it fundamentally simply
You
comes
don't
down
get
to
free speech in the private sector.
It fundamentally simply comes down to free speech. He stood
Yes,
on
sir.
the fact that you should be able to say what you want without getting fired from your job. That's
Not the
what
state.
he stood on.
No,
He
the
stood on
First
the
Amendment
fact that
protects you
private
from the government.
corporations shouldn't be able to do that.
Here's the error. This is the problem. First Amendment doesn't protect you from companies. It doesn't protect you from people. It protects you from government overreach and breach of your. Is it understood? You don't seem to
Yes,
understand
I'm
it.
saying he stood against that.
Against.
I'm saying deal with that. All of
Yes,
that is
he stood
understood. That,
against the
yes, private
government being able
corporations
to
can
say,
fire you. I understand that.
The government.
Well, we haven't heard about anybody being fired from government jobs. But what
There's
I'm
plenty of
saying
people
is
getting fired
what
from
he
government
staunchly stood against was people not being able to utilize free speech without having retribution come from their employer.
Oh, wait, no, that's a mistake. You definitely will suffer the consequences of whatever you choose to freely speak about. And if you work at a company that has proscripts against what you've said, done, or portrayed, then you will suffer the consequences
You
thereof.
know that. I know that. Charlie Kirk knew that. I'm
Okay.
saying he was staunchly against that. That's my only point.
well, you
We
can be
agreed.
against
Hold on. We
capital
agreed.
punishment, and
We
capital
agreed
punishment
that
happened to
any
your murderer.
company. We agreed that any company in the hiring paperwork typically has those clauses that, yeah, we can get rid of you. I'm saying from listening to what he said out of his mouth, that was something he was fighting against. I'm just saying, keep it there.
I think you've mistaken his defense of free speech versus government overreach, institutional overreach, and these sorts of things that accept government type funding
And employment overreach.
Hold on, from corporate and private interest overreach. Now, I don't disagree. Overreach is a bad thing in every case where it takes place. I just think you are either conflating the two or misunderstanding the difference between the two. There's private and public. When you're in the public sector, you can do most anything you want to do. But when you choose to work in the private sector, you made that choice to sign that contract and you must abide by it or they will eliminate you.
Correct. I'm saying he didn't like that. Like, you keep trying to move away from that. I'm saying everything you're saying is right.
Your interpretation of what you heard him say is
weird.
Well, he used specific examples in the speech that I watched. He used a very specific case where someone had gotten fired. And it was because of something they said online, where they said some choice words they shouldn't have used. It was made viral, and then people started attacking the job. He was against that. He felt like people should be able to say whatever they want. If you want to say the N-word, once you log off of work, you should be free to do it. That's what he stood on.
I agree with that, but that doesn't mean the company that you work for does.
That doesn't mean you're not free.
But
of
I'm saying he was against the company.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, it is what it is. If he was against it, he was against it. You know what I mean? It happens. You know what I mean? But
so now I'm saying all these people that claim to support him in his beliefs, they're clearly displaying it was
You don't have
all
to
BS.
support
People
every
don't
one of
believe in
his
free
beliefs.
People believe in free speech when they say it.
All right. Can you find me a case where someone celebrated Charlie Kirk's death and got fired? You believe it was an acceptable result?
The guy, an acceptable result?
Yes.
No, because I said that's
Not
one of
at
the
all.
few places where
That
I
is why
agree.
we're having a problem
Hold on.
understanding what we're saying.
But understand why. Because that's one of the few places where I agreed with Charlie Kirk. He stood on that wasn't right either. Him and I are in alignment there. That's my point. He was
Your
staunchly
point is
against
fuzzy,
what's
sir. It is
happening
low
right now.
and non-penetrating. It does not reach a peak. You are being generally vague about exactly what it is they're doing, and the vagueness is exactly in the point where the difference is
They're firing people. I'm not being
I'm
vague.
working on it. I'm trying to be very specific. I will break it down as well as I can. I've got no animosity here. I'm not getting angry. I just
This is a good one. It's mutual respect. I'm listening.
Yes. The difference is in the mechanism that come about the firing. In most cases, at least towards the end of the left's cancel culture regime that was going on, it had nothing to actually do with what the people did, but how they were perceived by the left. And then the left, and I'm just speaking in general, hashtag not all, they're not all evil, they're not all bad, none of that, would, as a group, report these people for something that they didn't like. And it became such a problem for the company that it became a PR nightmare.
This is the difference. This is the difference. This is what the left was reporting. Oh, he misgendered me. Let's cancel him. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Is that the
saying
same?
There was no difference. It was literally the same.
That's
But let
the
me
right
ask you
reason
this.
we're disagreeing.
Let me ask you
It
this.
was.
Let me ask you this. Do you think if someone uses the N-word on their social media and it's reported to their job, do you believe they should fundamentally lose their job?
I do not.
All right. But you believe if someone makes a Protect Your Neck Wu-Tang song joke, they should be fired?
I'm not familiar with that reference. Can we try a
What I'm
different reference?
saying is if someone says something
make a song about
disparaging
fun of him,
about
basically.
his death, do you think they should be fired?
It depends on the company. And
This
that's
is
where we're
insane,
breaking
bro.
down here. It's not the same. You're
You gotta
talking
read the
private
fine-
and public
you gotta read the
sector.
fine print of the company. Just like you said earlier, you got to read the rules, the
You were
terms,
able to
service,
comfortably
regulations, whatever.
say if they use the N-word, no, they
Yeah, but
shouldn't be
it's
fired.
it's
You
a
just
private
said
company.
that.
It's up to
Hold
them.
on,
You know what I
Skywalker,
mean?
let it happen. Hold on. You just said if they use the N-word,
The
they
N-word
shouldn't
is
be
protected by
fired,
free
right?
speech.
Hold on. You didn't say anything about the company or anything. You just said no. That shouldn't be a fireable offense.
You didn't
Correct.
specify anything to do with the company. You just said, should they lose their job? I made a specific claim about the company being the ones firing these people and not being review brigaded. These people are actually doing something that actually reflects badly on the companies they work for. That's why they're losing their jobs. Later, after a little while, and people start trying to right-wing review brigade these things, that's going to be wrong. Should the companies fire these people? I don't know. I haven't really considered that very much. They are, and apparently it's legal, so I don't really know why the conversation's being had. Yes,
Here's
Charlie
what the
Kirk was
question
against.
is. Here's what the question is, right? When you
Let me
say
read
if
this
it
super chat right quick.
negatively,
Let me read the
you
super chat
when
right
you
quick. Super chat right quick. Gospel Bob with the 1999 super chat says Sasquatch. I keep dipping when you
I'll
come.
read it. I'll read it. Sasquatch, I keep dipping when you come in, it seems. It's purely coincidental, but one of my guys is in the chat who's not easily impressed. He loves your content. On that alone, I'd love to talk to you and hear your advice or whatever advice or wisdom you got.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you, sir.
Absolutely.
But wait,
Much love
but
there,
wait,
Bob.
wait. So when I asked you if someone says the N-word on their social media, should they be fired from their job? You said no, vehemently, right? Easily, right?
You were vague about the
Now,
job.
hold on. Let me land. What I'm saying is saying that word will negatively affect your company with certain groups. Now, if you stand on, even if it will negatively affect your company, that person shouldn't be fired for saying the N-word. Why can't you stand on it on the other side?
Because it's the difference in the company. When you first asked me the question, you didn't
It's the same
specify
company,
private
brother.
school. You did not
Brother,
say that. You
imagine,
did not
brother,
specify.
imagine the exact same company, exact same
In
situation,
that case,
just
they
the
will
rhetoric
probably
was
be
different.
fired.
Been busy.
You said what?
In that case, they will probably be fired.
Gospel Bob with the 499. Sass, you got a wrench? Feel free to drop a channel. If one of my guys drop the Discord, please join. I'll drop the Discord if you want me to, Bob.
This is crazy
Thanks,
because I'm
Bob.
saying
Appreciate you for the super chat. Appreciate you for the support. Y'all go ahead.
this is crazy because I'm saying if you make the situations diametrically equal, right?
But
This
it's not.
person said the N word. This person made a Charlie Kirk joke, right?
That's not
If
equal.
you don't,
right there.
hold on. Now we're getting to it. So all speech isn't free.
Absolutely.
Now
You
we're
can't
getting.
yell fire in a crowded theater. You can't incite violence against an individual.
That's not
In fact,
inciting violence.
no, not all speech is free. That's the point. Not all speech is free. You cannot incite. These are things you cannot do. It's already illegal. You don't need to add anything else to it to make it more illegal.
My argument is just that. Like all speech isn't free. So you guys aren't genuine when you claim you support free speech, right? You don't even really support what Charlie Kirk claims he supported. I don't even know if he supported.
Charlie did not support unlimited free speech. That is a red herring, sir. Inciting violence is against the law, has been forever.
Nobody's talking about inciting violence. People aren't getting fired for inciting violence.
Some of them are.
People are getting fired for
When
making
someone
jokes
dances to
about
a
his
song and
death.
then says, "We need to line up the next one. Who's the next one? We need another bullet. Who's going to be
All
the
right,
next?"
now that one I'll
That's
give you.
inciting violence.
That one I'll give you. I'll give
Right.
you that. That's
Hashtag not
inciting
all.
violence.
Can we settle
Fire
this
him.
with a hashtag not all?
So we're in
And say
agreement
that we
there.
agree
I
with the
agree with you
message
there.
Charlie carried?
I agree with you there. Fire that person, right? If they have a checklist, that is someone inciting violence. That was too much. But people are getting fired for jokes. Not even nothing anywhere close to inciting violence. When this particular disc jockey makes a joke about a Wu-Tang Clan song that's called Protect Your Neck, he's not inciting violence. He's making light of a serious situation. Very crass, very, rude, but he's not inciting violence. These are the comments that people are actually getting fired over. And that's why I wanted to give you a specific example. This is what he said. He was not inciting violence. What I'm saying is, with what Charlie Kirk claimed in his speeches, he would have been against that if he was against it on both sides. My argument is, I don't think that group that supports him is against it on both sides. They're against it when the left does it. It's all political. It's all
Most
political.
things involving Charlie Kirk will be political because he was a political pundit of a particular stripe.
Correct.
And I can agree with you on 99% of what we're discussing. I agree with you. The difference I think we're coming to is whether or not public speech should be able to be punished in a private corporation. And that has nothing to do with free speech or the public. It has everything to do with the contracts written up by the private corporation. First Amendment does not protect you from private corporations or private entities. YouTube can boot you for saying anything they decide they don't like. And there's nothing you can do about it.
I agree with you 1,000%. My only point again is this is what Charlie Kirk claimed to be fighting. He didn't think that was right. That's my only point. Literally what you just said, if you put the N word in it and a white person losing their job, he fought against that. That's my only point. And so for
Yet
me,
again,
it kind of exposes the hypocrisy. Like, people didn't really believe in free speech. People believe in free speech when they say it. The left and the right. It is what it is.
okay, and we agree again. Yes, we agree across 99% of this. We just don't come to terms between you and I on the distinction between public and private responsibilities.
No, we do. I'm agreeing with you. I am. I'm simply saying I'm on Charlie's side. Charlie believed that private institutions firing people for what they said in their private lives was wrong. That's what he fought against. He did debates on it. He gave speeches on it. And that's the one thing out of everything I've heard from him so far that I've actually agreed with. It's
That's
funny
the
how
only thing?
overnight I see the same side that supported him literally doing it. It just exposes the hypocrisy.
Hey, hold up, Willie. What's up, Alan? How you doing today?
Oh God.
Willie. Behave, Willie. You know I'm like your biggest
Hi,
fan
RLM.
here. I'm like your biggest fan here,
Hi,
Willie.
RLM.
Thank you. That's
It's
better.
mutual. It's mutual.
I'm really enjoying the conversation, so please continue. Well, hey Sasquatch, nice seeing you again.
Especially
Yes,
after
ma'am.
seeing that picture. My wife is upstairs. Yeah. I'm your biggest fan too.
He's stupid. It's that New York humor, man. It gets me every time.
Hey, so Willie, what you been talking about? I agree with you. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Charlie Kirk agree with you too. But there's a lot of people out here that don't agree with him. Whether they agree with a lot of stuff, they just might not agree with that. You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
But hey, it is what it is. You know what I mean? I see what you're saying, but I'm just going back to where was this energy the last 4 years when the left has been counseling people for way less shit just for misgendering shit? If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it in California you can get arrested for that shit, misgendering someone? You know what I mean? You see what I mean? So I think I hear you on what you're saying, but I think it's just different levels of what happened.
Hey, yo, you want to know the fix to that, Skywalker? The only pronoun I use is they. If I'm speaking to one of them individual, if it's a whole guy with a skirt on and his name is Beatrice, I'm going to call him Beatrice. Yo, this is my bro Beatrice. You know what I mean? But in terms of that pronoun game, he, she, him, her, look, if I'm not talking about they, I don't need to categorize him. I could just say John or Beatrice. That's the fix to that trick the LGBTQ community tries to play. That's
You
the
did
fix.
make an error with that statement, and I'm going to let it go, but I am going to let you know it happened. Right? I don't judge you for it. It's fine. But you said this is my bro Beatrice, and that is gendered language. Be careful. You're going to misgender someone.
Nah, you're right.
I'm just messing with you, bro.
But look, I want
Let me
to
read the
preface
super
it
chat right
like
quick.
that.
Gospel Bob with 199. Has there been any riots in Kirk's behalf? No, Bob. There has been nothing but prayers, people gathering and praying, and that's it.
Yeah,
all
that's
across the
what we doing,
world,
Bob.
not just
Hold
here.
on. Please play Poon
Germany.
Poon Black Baboon. Please, real quick, because Bob is wilding.
Cracker, honky. What was the one
Bob
you
is
said?
wildin'.
Yeah, you gotta make the you still ain't done with your white coup?
I
White
told you, give me a week.
the white coup.
Massa,
Wait,
massa, cracker ass cracker. That's how I'm gonna start it. But so I don't offend anyone,
wait a second.
play
Are
the
you
one that
dropping
we
a hard
use.
R on me, sir?
Play the one that we use so I don't offend anyone. Then they understand I'm just gonna provide balance. Play our normal. Umbobo, umbobo. From the top. Hey yo, RLM, chill out, man.
I still can't believe that's her saying it. Wow.
Oh my god. Scott, you gonna play it?
Oh, so you're just not gonna play, right?
Yeah, he's not gonna play, and he's gonna
Now we're
pretend.
gonna pretend like this isn't free
Yeah.
speech.
He just goes dark. But
Show us what free speech is. And
YouTube
tell me,
has no
did
free speech.
Skywalker lose his job for pressing play? Go ahead, press play. Scott.
YouTube has no free speech. If
I agree
YouTube
100%,
something
sir.
outside,
That's
sorry.
correct. No, I was just saying that is 100%.
We're private
It's
entity.
there.
Yep. Congress
We're
set
not
So
that
talking
no,
about
straight
I
a couple of years
apologize.
ago.
You got it. It's been interesting. I just was listening to
We're
you,
not talking
Willie,
about
and
YouTube though. YouTube can
but
demonetize
okay.
you. YouTube can kill your page. We are talking about people from getting fired from their 40-hour-week job. It has nothing to
Yeah,
do with
for
YouTube.
posting on social media, which probably contractually states that they can't. I work for a major company. I work for Unilever, and it clearly in my contract, because I reflect them, that and it was clear, it wasn't even vague. Social media post, anything that could show bias or anything that would harm the company, I
Oh, you be
couldn't
making
post.
deodorant?
I worked. No, I wasn't in the deodorant sector. I was in the
Everybody
beauty
don't know
sector.
Unilever. Everybody don't know.
Unilever. Yeah. No, I know. So you get it. But
I get it, RLM.
for years I've had to be neutral on social. I couldn't post anything because of that. So once you put it on social, then it becomes a reflection of the company. Then you're open fodder. Period.
You don't believe there's going to be a lot of lawsuits behind this where the overall premise of the statement that got someone fired doesn't really live up to what.
Well, why don't you find an example?
The individual doesn't
that
make the law.
right, like, but no,
But there are cases. Oh, I'm sorry, RLM.
That
No, you're good.
no,
No, you're
chocolate.
good. Go
For
ahead.
once, you making sense, right? Stay on my side. I'm saying there are going to be
Never
cases.
mind.
Chill out, chocolate. I'm saying there are going to be cases. There's definitely going to be cases behind this.
There's already cases, and there's
And there
case
should be.
law all across the country, all across the world now. Like for instance, Ghislaine Maxwell, her father, he's a great example of how he used media and how he did, they were doing some different type of cancel culture, but he was straight up lying on people.
Wait, what are you talking about? Like, you can't bring the Epstein files in and just be
I
vague.
never said that. I said her father.
Talking about her dad.
You
Her
talked about
dad. He
Ghislaine.
was yeah, her dad.
Yeah, her dad
Right.
was
So
a
what was
scumbag
going on? Who did he sue?
over in England.
Who did
So
he
you
sue?
didn't hear me. So all you had to say was please repeat it.
Please repeat who he sued.
Oh, he didn't sue anybody. He got
Right. So you
sued
didn't say that.
all the time. Because again, even though he's a private entity business and he is a part of the news, he was being sued because he was lying on people. He was getting the everyday person, scandals and those type of things,
That's
getting people
completely different, though.
fired. No, it's
That's
not. It goes,
defamation. If someone's
okay.
suing for
I ain't going back
defamation,
forth with you, but to your
hold on. You
point,
said he was lying. That's
I
defamation.
just used the term to give you a description on both sides of it. Like a person
let's deal
posting
with it.
something on social media, a person that works for a company, a person like, okay, here's another
How are you
example.
connecting that to her dad?
Because he was in a position of power, sir.
And he said what? Where? And what was the effect?
I'm not going into, he owned a whole media firm, sir.
And you said
That's
he
what
was
I was
lying on
trying.
people.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna
So
let
if
y'all
he
keep
was
going with the
lying, hold on.
conversation.
So if he was lying on people,
Oh,
that's
no.
defamation.
I
That's a
don't want to go.
completely
I don't want to
different
take it
thing
off
outside
the
of cancel culture.
topic. No. You guys are good. Thank you.
All right. And Bobo.
All right.
No, chocolate is a fun, feisty. I love my chocolate.
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Black baboon.
Coon, black baboon. Brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
Now, if I found that offensive, should I be able to get Skywalker fired? You got to stand on it, and I'm going to preface it, right? If you think it's okay for anyone to get fired over making a joke, again, not inciting violence, right? We're on the same page with that. But if you don't think Skywalker should get fired for press and play, how can you demonize this side? Go.
I don't believe I demonized anyone, sir.
What?
We're talking about people losing their jobs.
And I don't think he ever once agreed with or disagreed with that premise. I think he's just trying to make the distinction.
No, he was saying that
It's a distinction you refuse to hear. Okay, let's try this. I answered your question. You don't like the answer. We can move on.
All right, brother. Before it gets contentious, we'll stay family. I just
Dave,
asked
you
some
trying to get me
questions,
fired, Willie?
and I appreciate you for having the conversation with me.
Just like a leftist. You're trying to get me fired.
I ain't no leftist. I'm an independent at best. None of this benefits me.
So what I'm trying to figure out is, I personally have, and maybe you have, and you can bring us like the clip that you've seen. I haven't seen any people on the right, I guess per se, like celebrating the fact that these people are losing their jobs.
You must not be in the Fox News comment
It's a part
section.
of your work description. You're trying to.
I wouldn't be surprised if there were.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised either.
Yeah, I'm not saying I agree with it.
But what I'm saying is that like, as an overall envelopes like.
Hey, good job,
I haven't seen it
Epoxy.
be like,
Good job, Epoxy. My bad. I did a good job.
like,
Epoxy Magic,
you know, like collective.
Go ahead,
Epoxy
go ahead.
Magic, 7 a $10 salute to you, sir. Fired 2 of my employees and removed 1 of my subcontractors from site because of social media posts. Joke or not, it's out there. I don't play with my money and my name.
Yeah.
And so, you know, like,
Yeah.
he's a private entity and he's allowed to do. But basically, what I'm saying is that what I saw more for the left was like a collective celebration of like cancel culture because of like the pronoun situation and anti-LGBTQ stuff. These are companies using their right to get rid of an employee that they feel doesn't represent them properly.
You're saying when the left attacks the right?
What I remember from cancel culture, it's people just being canceled because they're not agreeing with, you know, the trans movement or LGBTQ movement, and literally just getting like, or you know, a bigger one was like Nick Fuentes for like the rhetoric that he spewed, and he couldn't even have access to his bank. And he worked for himself.
But he uses very specific words that are trigger words.
Okay, so I mean, what we're seeing on this side,
help me be clear.
Wishing Charlie's kid
Hold on,
dead. Like, it's
yeah, that's crazy. That
right.
is inciting
so
violence.
That's the rhetoric.
That is inciting violence, threatening the child. But again, there were cases where there were whole plots, right, for.
Hold on, Willie. Don't let them get away. Don't let them get away with that, Willie. because you've been up here making a good point, and then she went out. You know,
Oh,
she
I made a
brought
good
the
point.
yeah. You've been up here
God
a little bit.
damn, it must be
I've been
about
able
the
to listen
rain.
to.
It must be about
You've
the
been
rain.
making decent points,
Hello,
and
my brother.
she. Hello, everybody.
Abaragani.
RLM
Because
just
he never
implied or
agrees with
acted
me.
like
Hello.
RLM, me and him
these
fight
people
like
calling
cats and
What
dogs,
up?
but
What
I'm going to
up?
let him go.
these
I'm
people
shocked.
calling for his kids to get hurt or some big it's like a big movement on the left, or it's the majority of the left, or it's even a significant population. It's not a significant population of the people on the left. And so to use them as a representative or a representation of the left is crazy when Willie wasn't doing that when he was talking about people on the right.
Well, let me clarify. When I said they, what I was referring to was the posts that I've seen personally, or like the clips that I've seen people saying that good he died, his kid should die, his wife should be next, stuff
That's
like
a
that.
person. That's a person.
Yeah, but
Right,
people,
no, but I was
not.
when I spoke, I wasn't saying the left in general. What I said was the left in general. There was a collective sense that when cancel culture was really like deep and heavy, it was for people disagreeing with other people's lifestyles, LGBT, trans, etc. That's what I was when I
Yeah,
said
the
they.
rainbow utilized it well. I agree. The
Right.
rainbow.
But
Yeah.
you're the one that made we're kind of making the comparison earlier on. So
No, I agree
these
with that.
these people were being canceled overall, like from every platform, from their main. These people that we're seeing now are just, I mean, not just because God forbid, knock on wood, are losing their job. They're not getting erased from like the social network. You know what I'm saying? So I'm a free speech. I'm a free speech absolutist. I wish that I could say what the fuck I want to say when I want to say it. The other day I used the N-word in a skit and I got clipped up and now I got disinvited to like 3 of my favorite podcasts. So yeah, I feel a certain kind of way about it. But
Careful,
it is
RLM.
it is what
Everybody's
it
not
is.
from New York. Some people are offended by
But
that.
you know what? I already knew coming up here that this was going to be something that I was going to stand on, and I really didn't give a fuck. You know
But
what?
RLM,
My dad's
I'm
proud of me.
gentle. This is why I want to learn.
You know what I'm saying?
This is why I want to
Like,
learn.
fuck that.
I'm gentle. What are
I can
the
probably
white
say probably
terms
say
that are
everybody's on
worth
here probably
canceling someone
not
over? Hold on. Like how, for many of us, when you use that N-word, like, yeah, he should be fired. For many of us, what are those cancelable words for the white community? So I'm aware. I want my family to help me out, right? Because I watched the guy cry and say that the Cracker Barrel logo was his legacy, right? Like he embraced that word, right? And that's the argument with black people when it comes to that N-word. I want to know from the white community though, I know CUNT. I know you can't say that around white women. That pisses them off like a black woman feels about being called some other names, right? So I got that one. CUNT. Can't say that. What are the other white words in, that community that are offensive, that are worth canceling over?
I mean, I don't necessarily represent the white community, like
Help me out.
quote unquote, but I don't know of any.
That's why I'm not talking to you.
I kind of feel that more free speech absolutists tend to lean more right than left. So I think that they entertain more chatter and more words that they may
You
not
were
like.
in Brooklyn with the Puerto Ricans, RLM. I know that. I'm asking Squatch.
I'm sorry, I'm being
words that
summoned
are
somewhere else. What was the question?
What are the words in the white community that are offensive and worth being canceled over? I know that's
Are you
CUNT. I know
asking?
that's one of them.
Let me be clear. I want to know what you're asking. Are you asking what words can cancel me if I say them, or are you asking what words will cancel you if you say
Right,
them?
I'll clarify. So to me as a black man, sometimes I might give them a pass depending on if I really know them, right? But typically when I hear a white person use that N-word in a situation, that's cancelable for me. I just don't care if they get canceled or not. And if they do, God bless, right?
Clarification.
I'm asking, are there any terms in the white community, right, that might get someone like, not
I can
myself, because I'm
explain.
careful, but
No,
black people?
there's not, and I can explain why. The recent interpretation of racism is the whole power structure, the structured community, right? You can't be racist uphill. And according to the structure that's being presented, white people at the top of the hill, and so you can't be racist to white people. And so all racism flows downhill from white people. And I don't really understand how it came to this point, but that's the interpretation that seems to be working.
Now watch this, Squatch. I kind of tricked you into that because the reality is, for a lot of white males and females, if you use that word bags, right, or tag it, right, that's worth being canceled over to them, and that is a portion of the white community.
I see. I thought you were speaking specifically.
I tricked you. I was just messing
That was a
with
trick
you.
question. That was a
I
trick
got you.
question.
Yeah.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
I like when I can have good dialogue with someone that openly represents
And
the
the
other
small
side,
hat, you can't say that
and
either.
it can be respected.
Well, that's true.
You know what I mean?
They're not considered
That's why I
white
love
either.
Uncle Bill.
I've got
No,
it.
it's a word
when
we
I can
can't
have an
say.
open dialogue
Nobody
with
can
someone
say.
that represents the other side, and neither one of us have to get disrespectful. We can just put it all on the table. So
I have to go here in a few minutes.
don't go,
yeah,
Squad.
I have to. I'm
Appreciate you, man.
I help people on different channels do different stuff. It's part of what I do. I was here trying to meet new people. I've met some new wonderful people. It's been absolutely amazing.
Are you gonna come back, Squatch?
I'll be back.
long
You
as
gave
you
me the
come
moderator.
back.
I gotta come back. I have to.
Hey,
Right.
I appreciate you, man.
Squatch. It was a good conversation, and
Excellent,
I
dude.
appreciated your honesty.
Yeah,
I
man.
got about another 10 minutes. I'm going to stick around. I'm just saying I'm
okay.
not going to be able to chop it up quite as solidly with you because I don't want to walk out looking like I rage quit or whatever. But I've got some previous.
You
I
have,
got
you
to
have, yeah,
Nah,
you have
we're
a
gonna
hard
move
out.
the
Your
conversation
pre-leave
on.
warning. We get
But
you.
Hard
I,
out.
I do appreciate you having the conversation with me and being honest. And we kept it respectful. And
Yes, sir.
that's
Absolutely.
pretty dope. Yeah. So
Now, I enjoyed living. I ain't going to finish that sentence. I enjoyed it very much, quite bigly. Thank you. This has been amazing.
Hey, yo,
You
he
got
tried
it.
to crash out. Chill. All right.
All
I'm
right.
just saying, when I shoot back, just you know what I mean? Take it the way I took it. You got it. That was a good one.
Yeah, bro. So y'all discuss amongst yourselves. I'll drop a comment if it strikes my fancy, but I just don't want to be the nexus of the conversation and then have to leave suddenly. I just want y'all to understand I'm leaving in a few minutes, and when I go, I'm just going to go. I'm not going to make a big production. This
Welcome
is my
to the gospel family under the leadership of the Pope Bob. Welcome to the gospel family.
well. I am
Hey,
the
man.
judge.
Thank you. Yeah, man. Appreciate you for coming back too, man. Sasquatch. No,
I'm sorry.
you said, yeah, you said
Kindly,
you've been sick and also. Glad you're better and appreciate you came back.
kindly hit the subscribe, and if you can become a member, that would be even better. Thank you, Squatch.
Yeah.
Back to
Wolfpack
you.
says show
Y'all,
King
man.
show him the intro. The
Yeah,
mother
that's what
man.
I'm about to. That's what I'm about to do. Let me show them the intro, y'all, right quick.
Hold on. What did
Y'all
my
mind?
mulatto brother have to say? Hey, brother.
I am a
Let me
member.
show the intro. Right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, it'll be a minute and 40 seconds. Give me a minute, Willie.
Halo glow, shadows in the back streets, preaching on the corner when the sinners and the cracks meet. Bob got the call straight divine on the hotline. Told him gather soldiers, it's your time, hit the front line. Hooded full of wounds, we the chosen medics. Turn the block into a clinic where the lost get their credits. Hands on the needy, palms scarred, streets bleed. Spread the gospel and graffiti loves the creed. This the gospel of Bob, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Gold crowns in the grind, thrones in the rubble. We the shepherds of the sheep, turn the jungle to a bubble. Prayers in the air, but the pistol still tucked. Cause evil don't sleep and the devil stay plucked. Street sermons, verses on the curbstone. We break bread with the hurt, no one eats alone. Compassion in the chambers, we loaded and aim. Pull the trigger on the hate, ain't no love in vain. March through the valley, shadows can't touch. Armor made of faith, no blade gon' cut. We feed the hungry, clothe the cold. Every soul we save is a jewel for the foe. This the gospel of God, we move with the mob. Heaven's army in the hood, we the ones on the job. Sick get healed, broken hearts get sealed. Wage war on the wicked till the truth's revealed. Evil runs, but we got it surrounded. Trumpets blow loud and the lost get grounded. Bob leads a charge, loves his sword in his hand. Gospel spread wide till it covers the land.
Oh, I think he left. Oh, no, there he is.
You're right there. I'm prepping for the next show that I'm fixing to have to help with, so things will be changing on the screen occasionally.
Hey, Willie.
Yeah, man, I gotta.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead, go ahead, Chocolate. No, go ahead, Chocolate. Go ahead.
No, because I'm on some BS. Hey, Willie. Why
Yeah,
do
but
you
you been quiet. Go ahead.
Willie look like he rapped the gospel songs? You know what I'm saying? Like he be trying to put hard rap.
Christian rapper.
What's up, Epoxy? What's good with you?
How much, man?
He
Get some
hardcore,
food.
but he rap over like old school gospel hymns.
Foxy.
But he rap like hardcore to it. That's what his character looked like to me when he was walking through there. But I think it's really awesome what y'all doing as y'all that is really cool.
I want to talk tomorrow about how a woman got put in front of me, but we'll talk about that later.
Wow.
I know that's
You
right.
talking about me?
Wow, Uncle. All right.
I know that's right over there.
Have you seen
Okay.
my tits? They're a good set of tits, guy. All right.
I have
Yeah, but
seen
they're-
that.
Girl, they don't care.
to it.
They don't
Those
care.
are two very good points.
They don't care unless they faces in them. Like
Tits
that's
before
that's
dicks,
the only
okay?
time they care. Like
Those are two very good points.
if they in your face, that's when they care about them.
I'm dead.
No, sorry.
Did you get them done? Did you get them done in Miami, Harlem?
In Miami,
You got them
Yeah.
built in New York with the milk.
they've
Or
been
where'd you
done.
get them done?
Did you get them done? That's funny.
They've been done a couple of times, a couple places.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what my previous ex-girlfriend was. She had them done.
I like homegrowns better than store bought.
But they look natural to me, girl. You I
Yeah,
would I'd have lost.
you paid enough.
Thank you.
If you don't pay enough, they don't look right.
Right.
Right. You look
I
like
don't
football
know.
player.
Depend on if your doctor drunk.
You know, you got one nipple here and the other one's
Right.
pointing off
That
over
really
that
happened
direction.
to somebody. They nipples.
And
look
hey,
they
hold
yank.
on. God don't always get it right neither. Sometimes they look like the crazy kid in the back of the class looking at both balls.
Listen,
at the time.
I'm thankful. Look,
Yeah.
I am thankful every day that I don't have wibble wobbles.
One D and one C.
No, just they look like
As a
bag of-
matter of fact, my first doctor was on Fifth Avenue, Park Avenue in New York. Celebrity known doctor, yada yada yada. All those. He lost his license for operating while on meth.
See?
Oh,
What
At
did I
least you can do it. You can do it fast.
After the fact.
Don't say you can do it fast.
when I went to, so these doctors do crazy stuff. and
Might
they
not
do
be
mess up.
correct, but you could do it quick.
Okay, enough. No.
That's in a hurry.
No, thank you. Like I said, I don't, I like men, so I'm not staring at boobs, but wow, good call, I guess.
I can disagree with you on that one. Every baby liked boobs, so at some point you did too.
Oh, I know, because everybody came out of a vagina.
Yeah.
Everybody ate from titties, and everybody came from a vagina. Like, I'm with you on
Yes,
that. All I'm
ma'am.
saying, like, sexually, I don't think about sucking titties now. You know what I mean? Like, it's an opposite for me. Like, I'm like, you need to,
I
not
do.
you necessarily. Like,
A lot.
Amen to that, Sasquatch.
Like
who
a
doesn't
toddler.
like an
Give me that thing.
aficionado of the titayas? Like, that's, know what you're doing with the yams, know what you're doing with the titayas. Like,
Oh my God, what's happening? I'm back.
go back to where you were, Willie. We done talking to you now.
We,
Well, that
we,
one
we,
left.
we stopped censoring ourselves because the liberal left.
Yeah,
the room.
yeah, it's over now. Yeah.
We could
Talking
just
about
toss you in the
titties
hole.
now. Yeah.
You keep talking, you get thrown in the hole. Right over here.
I like that. I said, damn, I want that, but like, I like that. That's cool.
It's not terribly difficult, but it does take a little prep work, and you have to have a fixed camera. You know,
I'm gonna tell you this. No, that's great. I live amongst people who don't care about my well-being. My dog will rip it down. You know, my sister and brother, they don't care. My friends
I
don't
get it.
nobody cares. So I enjoy watching other people. One day I'll be able to do it. Hopefully this winter, my house will be done and I'll be able to slide through there like Tom Cruise when he got left home with some socks on. Just slide across.
All right, much love, everybody. I got to dip.
Bye, Sasquatch. Thank
All
you
right,
for
see
coming.
you,
by.
brother.
Nice
Coming
meeting you,
through, man.
sir.
You're more than
Nice
welcome
meeting you.
anytime, man.
Epoxy back there looking
What's
like
up,
the
Epoxy?
Grim
What's
Reaper.
good with
Epoxy's in the truck.
Yeah. That's why I might get up because sometimes the diesel revs up a bit, so it's like
okay.
This is all pipe.
All hail King Epoxy last night, the king of the super chats.
That was good. Like something that's what happens when you guys have like a great conversation. It gets going like that.
Yeah,
Sometimes I can't because I'm in the computer.
had
Or I got
so much
like
fun.
I'm in areas where I can't like you guys can't see, or like the military will get all pissy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We get it. Appreciate
Yeah,
you.
please don't get us flagged. I don't want no
What is
smoke.
wrong with Marble?
I could care about y'all getting flagged. I don't want to lose my contracts.
I ain't
Right.
mad at you. I ain't mad
Why
at
would
you.
we get flagged? What did somebody say?
It was a joke, Chocolate. Relax.
You know what, Willie? If you don't stop
Hey,
bothering me,
Go ahead and read that.
hold on.
no, hold on. Cause see, again, you wanted to, so I'm gonna give it to you. If you don't stop bothering me, like I'm some kind of
Let me,
mental, and you
girl,
gotta
fuck around.
calm me down, I'm gonna snatch that thing off your face.
Uh-uh.
So cut it out.
I
Leave
denounce
me
violence.
alone. I'm not bothering you.
I denounce violence in all forms.
I
Please
don't. I
threaten
like
me.
it. I like violence.
I bet you do.
I do.
Clearly came for violence.
Where's
today.
Dave when you need him?
I do like
Where is
violence.
Dave when you need him?
Just because I care for the community don't mean shit. I like to cuss, smoke,
Hold on, Epoxy.
have
You better
random
turn it up.
relationships. Like, what are we doing?
So
I
random
didn't say I
independent,
was
what do you
Mother
want?
Teresa.
What's up, Random Independent?
Hi.
What do you want?
What's up? What was the question? Sorry.
What do you want, my light-skinned brother? What do you want?
What do I want? Like right now or in life?
I guess he got it in his jacket. Watch out, sir.
That's a good question.
Sound a little sus to me.
I just
Gotta watch this guy. This guy hates me for
winning
no
lottery
reason.
ticket. A winning lottery
Really,
ticket.
Willie. I couldn't
Yeah,
imagine why
this guy
anybody would
hates
hate
me.
you.
I'm light-skinned too. Like,
I don't hate nobody. I mean,
I
I don't
shoulda
like
known.
fakeness,
Wow.
but
That's why you see why I said I picked dark-skinned men. Light-skinned men have problems.
all right, Chocolate, let's relax.
All right, yourself.
Yeah, you good?
why you hating
No
on light skins?
complexion.
Hold on.
No complexion
Why
shame.
you hating on light skins?
I'm
How
hating
do,
on Willie.
how do you know he's
Oh,
light
okay, that's
skinned?
fine.
I've never seen Random before.
No, I don't know.
Harlem
No,
is
Willie
one of my
said.
top
1,000
ops.
times.
So through
Willie said he was
conversation, I've
light-skinned
created a
too.
sketch in my mind.
I don't believe it.
of
got
who
a-
I don't
Random
believe
is.
it.
He's got a
I keep-
police
I mean,
sketch of him.
At least I give y'all the ski mask, but you know, I've created a sketch in my mind of Random.
He's got a great
Oh,
voice.
boy.
One day,
Yeah.
Random and I will be friends. It's gonna be very difficult
Why?
on
'Cause
my
you think
end.
light
I'm gonna
skins
have
gonna
to,
get popular
you know,
again?
traverse.
The
Light
90s
skins
is
have
over,
always
Willie.
been popular.
No,
You know, we
y'all
always been
haven't.
popping. Watch your mouth.
Bridgerton. Yeah, Bridgerton brought y'all back. Oh, and Interview with the Vampire brought light skins back too.
They were all
Jalen Hurts
gay.
is
She's
a
just
light
a
skin.
full
Oh,
We ain't
blood.
talking about no damn
Skywalker.
sports.
Hey, Skywalker.
Yeah,
What's up?
because New Jack City, was it New Jack
Jalen
City
Hurts
that
is a
made it
light skin.
dark skin again?
Right. They played into that with the women.
Mm-hmm.
And even with Wesley Snipes and
Right.
see Alan Payne during that time, he was considered light skinned. Even though he not and he got a hairy butt.
Ew.
Pause. Hey, yo, nah, we didn't.
It was in the movie.
You kind of
They
threw off the
clear
energy.
it.
That's all I'm saying.
It's public.
Yo, wow.
What? That's so crazy.
By the way, what happened to Diddy? That whole news just like
He'll
fell
be
into
out
the
in
wayside.
October.
That's still locked
Yeah,
up.
he'll be out soon, man. Shit.
He'll
that's
be out
long
in
as-
October.
They announced it in October, right? Like his sentence.
Yeah,
Yeah, they
he'll be
said
out here
October
dealing-
4th. I've
They'll
been
be out here
following that.
dealing dudes again. So,
October 4th.
no.
You know
Like a
what's
baby-
crazy about that
like a
case?
baby oil night.
All the things that we heard about him and thought, None of that really came out in the case.
Oh,
Nothing.
yes, it did.
No,
It did.
no, but we come on now. They Epstein the shit out of that case. They
Like
made
chocolate.
it so that it was only him and freaking
No, that's
Cassie.
not true.
I was
yeah.
looking for
See,
And
things
you all
you
right,
know what?
Arlen, 'cause
to
they
look
didn't
at
I
him
have
as
will.
guilty
RLM,
over
to
with all
your
the
chocolate.
stuff
point.
that
Hold
they
on,
were talking
Willie.
about
Just
at
hold on.
first. None of it. None
None
of
of
it.
it.
None of it.
Hold on, real
None of
quick,
it came out.
RLM. And Scott, listen. I will say this. There's one guy, and he was there, was the guy from Tri-City News. He was the
All I know
only
is the Punisher.
one.
Pause.
He was from
Was
New
a dude
York,
named
and
the
it's
Punisher.
called Tri-City News or New Jersey. I'm not sure. I don't know nothing about that, so forgive me. But I followed him. He was on Twitter.
You're talking
And
about a YouTube personality?
no, sir, he's been working at this newspaper for
Man, we're
years.
talking about the case.
Right, he covered the case. He was one of the people allowed to sit and watch the case and report it on Twitter
All right, and
in
what did
real
he report
time.
that's not in the
So,
court
man,
docs?
shut up. I don't want to talk to you no more.
I'm dead.
You always got to test
No, wait.
somebody.
No, all I'm
Professor
saying is
ass
though,
clown.
So
Excuse
all
my
all
that.
I'm saying is
So all
for
that.
all the things we heard about him,
But
none of
that's
that
what I
stuff
Yeah,
really.
mean.
that's why I'm saying all that's right because they didn't hear about none of the
Yeah, they confiscated
supposedly
tapes upon tapes that he had
kids,
recorded in his
Where's the
house.
supposedly
tapes,
kids, the
RLM?
recordings.
Yet
Hey,
nothing
well,
nothing
it's
took
up
place
to
in the house.
y'all,
Everything
Hey, yo,
but
took place in
RLM.
Hotel
None
Lebanon.
of
I'm a
that.
hip hop
hey,
fan.
I'm
I
happy
want to
to
see the
give
Diddy
y'all the
tapes more than
Oh
info
the
yeah,
that
but
I
Epstein files.
have
I think what
to
happened
I
was
want
give
to see
all
the
of
Diddy
that in
tapes.
play.
I think what happened was they just set that up to get the videos back or the
No,
videos.
I mean,
no,
from the get, they
Skywalker.
shot too high with the RICO case when it was just it was like how did they even go with those charges?
Hey, yo, Skywalker is crazy because normally you know me and you disagree, but it may have been something as simple as that.
Yeah,
Like
I
this
think
was a way to
what it
get
was.
all the files.
I think what it was is Diddy
No.
done said something. They got wind of it. They said, okay, well, we're gonna come bust your ass to get all the evidence that you got. That way, you know what I'm saying? But hey, who knows? I
Well,
don't
wait
know.
a minute.
Well,
Here,
nah,
let
the
me
reality
ask y'all a
of it is
question.
I'm saying what
he
he did. That's
charged.
just what I think.
No, the
I'm not saying
reality
that's
of
what
it
happened.
is
That's just what I
he
think. Go ahead.
accused Diageo of racial discrimination, and
No,
Diageo is $1 billion company, right?
I'm telling
So, are
you.
you gonna play with us? Like they got people at every
May I borrow
party
your lighter, please?
you through. They've been collecting files, and he, got a little too big for his britches.
Well, RLM,
Pause.
if I'm
Pause when it
happy
comes to
to,
Diddy.
because I followed it for like 5 weeks. So all those questions that y'all asking, there's answers to them all.
And
They
what are
talked
the
about it
answers?
because again, there was no cameras allowed. If you were allowed in there, yeah, they weren't allowed. That's why we got those ugly pictures and people thought those were AI,
You
but
said you
that
have
was
all
the
the
sketch.
answers, but Diageo never came up in the trial.
I never said I had all the answers. Okay.
You
Anyway,
just
like I
said
said,
that.
I love
Okay.
doing.
I'm going on mute.
I just know all the stuff that where they're talking about in the. I just know all the stuff they're talking about.
I just wanted to know, like, all the celebrities.
You tried it,
What y'all
Skywalker.
did, man.
You
I
tried
can't
it.
get out what y'all did. What the hell was that?
But yet, like, nobody, like, it was just him and Cassie and the hookers, and that's it. Come
Yeah.
on, like, come
And
on
see,
now.
that wasn't true. And see, that's what they were
So
putting
who
out
did they
in the
name?
main
Who did they name?
media.
What celebrities did they name?
Okay, I'll give you one. Aaron Hall. Aaron
Aaron
Hall, they
Hall
still
wasn't
looking for
named in
What
the
him.
case.
celebrities and what
Aaron
gun,
Hall wasn't named in the case.
Yes, he was named in the
Aaron Hall
case.
was never named in that case.
Sure, okay, sir. Good night.
All right,
If you
Random
know,
Appreciate you
then
for
you
coming
know.
through,
Good
man.
night.
Thank you,
If
sir.
you know, then you know. I'm not saying I know everything. All I said was the information I do have has a lot more in-depth stuff. And like I said, the gentleman from it's called Tri-City News.
What's up, man?
If you go, I don't know if he has any other accounts, but Twitter definitely. And he was giving it play by play, like what people were saying, who was sitting in there, the whole nine.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
do
I was
realize
watching
the court
Act.
documents are public record now.
Yeah.
You do realize that, right?
Yeah.
No,
Like you
Willie.
can literally
Nobody
read it
realizes it but you.
exactly for what it was.
You're the only one that knows.
Just saying.
Yeah, you're right though. I'm giving you your rightness. I don't know what else I can do for you.
This is black on black crime.
Yeah, they definitely didn't bring up Aaron Hall. Now they should have. Aaron Hall is a
Let
whole
it happen,
freaky
man.
Jason.
Let it happen how it left.
He's a whole freaky Jason. Like they should have brought him up I was
Don't
waiting
send the troops
for them
in.
to bring out the Aaron Hall video. I want to see these videos more than I want to see the Epstein
Yeah,
files.
what's his face? Who's the other one that got dragged through the mud? The rapper, what's his name?
They had a
You
whole
ain't
bunch of
right.
people.
Y'all ain't right.
The one that he has like his arm around in the pool, and what the fuck is his name? Anyway, there was just like it's like the Epstein thing. It's underwhelming because
None of the shit that they
you
were-
know a
none-
lot of people with a lot of money and a lot of influence were in those damn motherfucking parties. Let's just be for real, and nobody came up. It's almost like that the FBI confiscated the tape so they could use them for blackmail.
But
Now they have all of Hollywood in their
this
pocket.
the difference, though. This the difference. Like the Epstein case wasn't underwhelming. In fact, it put him away for the rest of his life. You know what I mean?
Meaning like
This-
the list and
this-
like the rest of it, the
Right.
RICO aspect.
Like this case was so weak. It was like, where's all the stuff that we know he was doing?
So
I
weak.
have friends that were on the Bad Boy Street team. I know y'all had more than that.
Yeah, they had all kinds of shit coming out, and none of that shit.
Yeah, we
out.
came up in New York at the same time, bro. I partied with these, like, I partied with his dancers. I know, we all knew he was gay.
I
right?
remember
we all,
when
like,
you used
J-Lo
to sell
knew he was gay.
coquitos
Yeah.
on a
Yeah,
Hunts
they-
Brook
they-
Avenue. I
they-
remember.
Naco Fito. I'm dead. But like, it was, it's just like they're all sick in Hollywood.
None of that shit came out, man. Point blank.
And none of it came out, man.
None
The
of it
juicy
came out.
shit.
All this shit that they're talking about, allegedly with the kids, allegedly with the politicians, allegedly with all the high-profile people. Nothing. Just Cassie and him talking about their escapades. That's it. That's all it was. You know what I mean?
But why it never
Cassie trying to
surprised
play
me
the
though.
victim when she was the one that's to go. She was the one going out there and getting the people. You know what I mean?
But look, why it never surprised me was it was pretty much the same thing with him with the shootout. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people claim they wanted to testify. They went to the DA. The DA was just like, "Nah, we good." It's crazy.
I remember that shit. Yep.
Y'all seen the conspiracies about
I think it was just time for his to pay his debt to the devil.
He offended the wrong people. He
Yeah.
played with
Yeah.
Diageo.
Yeah.
Diageo's a $1 billion company.
100%.
And they were like,
Hey,
"Yo, are
didn't
you
he do
serious?"
something with
You
didn't
know
he
we
do
be at your
something with
parties,
Ciroc,
right?
too?
Right. We made
Hey, didn't he try to do something with Ciroc too?
The Rock is Diageo.
Ciroc
That's
is
what-
Diageo.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
okay,
what
okay.
Puffy's case was about.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's what it was. Okay.
Puffy's case was simply y'all gave what's my man name? The one that don't get married. George Clooney. Y'all gave George Clooney $50 billion for Casamigos, and y'all are marketing me as an urban brand. And so he went to court on it.
Right.
Next thing he knew, he was in court.
Right. But no, these are facts. These are facts. It was like a big, like, you would mess with the wrong people kind of jazz.
I just wonder why they saved him. Because I
They
know
really-
they could have buried him.
Yeah, they could.
They-
Hey,
yeah.
Willie, go ahead. Hey, with all of them, y'all seen that shit? New conspiracy that it wasn't a shot. It wasn't a shot fired from the thing that deleted Charlie Kirk.
And I'm not dealing with that. I watched the video. I saw what happened.
Yeah, and if you watch the video, they're talking about that thing that he had on his neck right here. It's something on his neck that
That
disappeared.
shot up the.
Yeah, they said it because
People are claiming that the shot
So-
ricocheted off a bulletproof vest he had.
there's no
on.
bulletproof
Yep.
vest. If you look at it, see, there are some snipers and army people and all that shit that broke it down. If
Yeah.
you look at it, you can and I went back and looked at it. You can see his, you know what I'm saying, his chest, his nipples, and all through his shirt. He ain't
I
got
agree.
no vest on.
Pause. That was wild.
Something right here, yeah,
I
Paul,
agree.
yeah, Paul. Appreciate you. Catch me in the Paul. But he got something right here, right? That they said it was all set up. Some I don't know how, I don't know what, but there's people breaking it down saying that there was no 30 out because the matter of fact they saying that there wasn't even no exit wound. And I even said that night. I was like, "Where's the
But
exit wound?"
still, all the splatter came out the back end, right?
All the splatter came out this way, and there
So
was
if
no
you
exit
even
wound.
look at that,
Not only
right?
that, not only that, they said if he would have got hit with a 30-06 coming from this way, he would have went back this way. And if you look at it, he went up. When
Here's what certain people don't know, and I'm no specialist, right? But I had asked Bill about this, and he was like, I get what you're saying, right? There's different types of ammunition. The way his neck opened up like that had to be some type of ammunition that explodes, right? It opens the wound up, so you don't expect the exit wound. Like, it's something that fragments, open up everything. You know what I mean? So.
I mean, if you really want to go down a rabbit hole.
Are y'all saying Tyler didn't do it? Is that what y'all saying?
No, and I love rabbit holes. I love me a good flat earth rabbit hole. I think that I could entertain the fact that it was staged, and that he either had to go under for something because of Israel. Oh, because who hasn't spoken, and I'm like really shocked, is Candace. She hasn't made a video. She hasn't come out. No, Candace
I'm not
Owens.
shocked.
Oh
Candace
yeah,
probably think I'm next.
Yeah, she did. Yes, she did. Yeah, she made one that night.
She did a video that had 50 million views.
She's
that's
investigating
true.
it. She's saying that it wasn't. You know what I'm saying? She's
linking it to Israel.
PBD said it this morning, and not only that, they're investing. They're trying to whatever. Willie. It is what it is, but they're trying to say they're going to try to cancel TMZ too. You know
they should because the right thing that those guys should have done was fire those employees.
Yes, that's what they should have did.
PBD is disgusted by him. He's like, and better from
so did you see this morning?
I kind of disagree though.
Wolfpack, I caught that.
We heard.
Did you see this morning?
We heard them laughing on a recording through the phone. It's no telling what was going on in that room.
Oh my God, Willie.
It is what it is. Okay, Willie, we got you. We got you. We understand. We know we don't know for sure. Okay.
Yeah.
But so that's why I'm saying I respect Charlie Levin for saying, all right, I'm going to stand on it. That I'm not going to fire my employees.
Not stand on it. No, I'm saying what he's supposed to do. He's not, listen, if he was to come out, if it was to come out and someone in that newsroom would come out and say that that's what it was, he'll be forced to fire them people. That, and I know. Everybody knows that. Come on now. Yeah, he didn't stand on it. He stood on it because he tried to change the story, the narrative. Of what they're talking.
I mean, it's quick thinking, but
PBD called it out this morning on his show. You know what I mean? Like he's
the first one to call it out.
Yeah. I spoke about it, you know what I'm saying? He called it all the way out.
No, meaning like the big guy who put it out there and said,
that's what I'm saying. Yeah. And he told me, he said, I know you think I'm not on your level, but if you think I'm on your level, you can call me and we can talk about this and handle this. You know what I'm saying? Because
that man is worth 300. Like he's but
see,
he's on his level. PBD is definitely on his level.
Yes,
his money long.
PBD is definitely on this level, but I guess how some people are, because the way PBD broke it down, he's like, yeah, I know I don't have people running after me, talking about what celebrity this and celebrity that, and they know you because of that. I know that, but if you feel like I'm not on your level, then you don't have to call me. But my number is here. You can call me. We can talk about it. Because he was disgusted about it. You know what I mean?
Disgusted. Yeah.
Yeah, but they done. I think Candace done broke it down and showed that the guy that they got don't even look like the picture. Have you seen that?
She's got a set of fucking balls.
But which picture?
The picture.
If we're talking about the video that we watched,
there's a whole bunch of people that broke it down. You can see it.
Pull it up. Pull up some clips.
I'm saying, what are you comparing it to? Are you comparing it to the video we watched of the dude that jumped off the roof? Because I would agree.
No, the picture that they have, the still pictures that they have them at first. Let me see where it says.
Well, I mean, these guys are normally patsies. We know that, and we found that out with the JFK file. They tend to just be some dude that they planted on. We're never going to know the truth. We can only speculate. And I said, if you want to go down a deep, deep rabbit hole, I think the possibility could have been staged because out of respect, I didn't say anything that night, but I do feel like his wife's speech was very rehearsed and it was disingenuous. It was almost like, I don't know, like he maybe it's not dead. Those where celebrities go to pretend like they died and they get face reconstruction and come back as somebody else. I don't know. But yeah, I could definitely see how people now are dissecting it and making like saying like this is fake.
Look at his nose, and look at the guy that they got right. Now look at his ear, and look at the guy they got. He looks like an elf ear, right here. And this guy don't have that ear.
But I mean, this is a picture that could have easily been manipulated too.
Yes, you know what I'm saying. But this is also so it had been the news companies or whatever, or whoever had this to manipulate it, because even the news was showing this.
Really?
This guy. Yeah, this guy right here with the sunglasses on, that's the picture that was all across the news and shit. You know what I mean? Like
my
all
only
across
question
the
is
top
this,
news
right?
and everything.
Like, I know they're gonna 9/11 this whole thing, but my question is for what? Like, which way are people trying to go?
They
You
also
get what I'm
got
saying? Like, do we believe that some random kid just decided to crash out? Now, if you listen to the FBI, that's the FBI's biggest fear. FBI is like, yo, we used to be worried about groups. We ain't even worried about that no more. We're worried about some random dude that wake up in the morning and say, I'm gonna be John Wilkes Booth.
And
See,
that's
there's
and that's the narrative. You know, that's the narrative they want you to hold on to. They want you to think that these lone shooters are operating, and it's anything is possible. We're just like having a conversation and parsing out the
there's all kinds of
possibilities.
shit going on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And to what
We're
end?
talking about a drone. Yeah.
There's no real end to it. I think it speaks more to like
There's never gonna-
the distrust that people have when it comes to the government and the media, and
Yeah, 'cause
how
y'all are scaring me, like-
we've been lied to for so long about so many things that now we just like to dissect everything.
I'm saying if the dude daddy was a sheriff and told on him, and y'all are saying he didn't do it, I don't know what's going on no more.
No, okay. So when
Everything's a lie.
when you break apart a story like this, you've got what Alex Jones used to call false flag paid actors,
God.
right?
Oh, God.
And so, you would assume that everyone then is like an actor.
Yeah,
and
Skywalker.
is in on
RLM
it.
took it to InfoWars. She took it to
I mean,
Oh,
but
God.
I think Sky knows where I'm coming from. It's that's how people who think about conspiracies think about it. They don't just think of the one acting person. They think about everyone else who could possibly be.
RLM, I'll just say this. I got a closet full of MREs right now that I bought from InfoWars, so I ain't gonna say too much, but
Okay.
I'll leave it right there. I'm just gonna leave it there.
Oh my god, I love it.
Yeah, boy, about it from InfoWars. I know that.
It started for me with the Zeitgeist, and I think I was like 16, and ever since then, it's been a rabbit hole my whole fucking life. I've got Alice in Wonderland tattooed on me, not because of the cartoon, but because she went down the rabbit hole.
And you just gave me your age too. Zeitgeist is 16. Yeah, I know exactly how.
No, I'm 46. I've never lied about my age.
Oh well, no, Zeitgeist wasn't at 16.
Was I?
Huh?
Then maybe I knew I was young. I knew I was young. I wasn't that old when I.
Yeah,
first started
9/11.
speaking.
No. 46, 9/11 hadn't even happened by the time you were 16.
The original Zeitgeist?
That's what, 95?
No, I was 20. I was 20.
All right, that makes
9/11
more
happened, I
sense.
was already in my
20
20s.
something. Okay.
Yeah. Let me see the original Zeitgeist.
Shit.
Who's this?
Zeitgeist was 2007.
So listen, this right here, all them.
TT,
Willie,
what up, Tutu?
what's up, T? How you doing?
Oh God.
This right here, all them.
Shut up, Billy.
Hey, TT.
This right here,
He's such an asshole.
all them. This right here is they're war veterans, and they
Okay.
said ain't no way that gun would have did that to his neck.
Okay.
They said like they tell you the trajectory and all that shit. They tell you if they're the ones that said they think it came from down. You know what I mean? Because the way he jumped up. If he would have gotten shot from this way, he would have fell over like this. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
Right.
but they know how they.
Yeah,
they,
and even like when they did the slow mo on the shirt, like you saw it come up, he went like this,
Yeah.
and then he I mean, they did the same thing when Big Daddy T got shot, and we were all
Yo, this
kind
is
of
crazy though.
parsing it out and dissecting that.
We're
too.
doubting our lying eyes.
Well,
I saw that
and
video.
that's part of the agenda is how it gets them to the point where they can't even trust their own eyes. This is all by design.
Well,
That
let me
video
ask you
was a
something.
straight shot to me.
This dude, I'll play it for you. This dude, he done said he done seen people get shot in the neck, right? And the motion that he said he said that he's seen on there, it doesn't do that. Not only that, you know what I'm saying, with the bullets like what he's saying, it would go straight through. You know what I mean?
But you
And it
agree with
wouldn't
that
have
after watching the video?
Huh?
You agree with that after watching the video?
Well,
Like, it's
I
not
was
like
saying
we
that in the
didn't see.
beginning before they even started saying. I said, look, there's something on his shirt that came up when
He questioned it. Yeah, he questioned it
I
right
did
away.
question it from the beginning, but it is what it is. Maybe they hiding something. Maybe someone put something on his neck that shot up in his shit because he ain't got an exit wound. You know what I mean? A 30-06 would have blew the whole shit out. You know what I mean? All this shit would have blew out all to the back, and the big squirt would have came out the back. You know what I mean?
It was just
The
like
way
one
they
clean
described
shot.
it looked like something got lodged in his throat
Mhm.
and hit the carotid artery. You know what I mean? It never came out. No exit wound. There's no. That's why they said they can't find the bullet because there's no exit wound. But
Again, though, it's ammunition is created to fragment. It's created to just do maximum damage when it hits, and so those bullets don't always go all the way through.
yeah, I understand what you're saying. But them are like AKs. They fumble. You know what I mean?
I should have never hung out with the militia boys. Yo. They scared the hell out of me.
What's
I
up,
looked
T?
up.
What's
I
up,
was
you
learning
guys?
all kind of wild
What's
stuff.
good with you?
I'm good. Chilling.
I had a good stream last night. I see.
It was a treat.
She was the star of the show. Are you kidding me?
No crashing out. No crashing out.
And I went to sleep and I woke up and I seen Solid Snake on the bed screen.
Oh my God. Oh,
You just can't get a T. You just can't get a T. That's what
on.
Yeah, we was going.
Man, I think I came at the ass end of it because I went right back to sleep, but I came at the ass end.
She's like, sir, you have an outhouse. You don't even have a bathroom, sir.
I was going in. I was definitely going in.
Oh my God, bro.
Forgive me.
No, hell no. Don't ask for forgiveness, honey. Take your bow.
Look,
I don't like to get like
this is what I heard. I heard him say, you married. What the hell you doing online? You married.
I love when they say that. I just like, okay. So like I'm not supposed to do anything because I'm married.
Oh, that shit was so funny. You know what I
He
mean?
goes, where is your husband? She goes, I put him to bed like a good wife does.
Serious?
Oh
So,
man,
I
the
love
freaks come out at night. Solid Snake definitely brings
That was craziness. But
And
yeah.
then Kev is in the corner showing a picture of a tadpole. Doesn't it look like a tadpole?
Oh my goodness.
Who's it? Who did that?
Kev.
Oh,
Damn, that's crazy.
Too many characters.
Shout out to Solid Snake, crazy ass.
He brings
Yeah,
an
they'll
element.
probably come later on. You know, he must be when he comes on, it must be like 9 o'clock. You know, it's 3 o'clock over here, wherever the hell he's at. I don't know, where is he at?
When he comes on, it's like an hour behind us. So like
Oh, he's
it's
an hour
around
behind us.
usually like around 3, like 2. So it's like 1 o'clock his time.
Stay up that late tonight.
You were feeling it this morning?
Yeah, I was like, oh, I should have been asleep. But I was up fighting. Just fighting and screaming. Oh
No,
my
and then
God.
I saw you after and your sisters too, so you kept the party going.
You must really put your man to sleep. 'Cause
I
he
was
can't
feeling
hear that.
good.
When I woke up, you know what I'm saying? What I heard, he couldn't hear that. You must really put him to sleep. Dead asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, here goes Dave done changed his name. Look at that.
Oh,
Dave the Armor.
Davido de Amor.
Oh, okay.
I got nothing but hate in my heart, you know, and I had to let them know my real government name, DeVito. And I really didn't want to let everybody know.
You actually a lover boy, Dave.
Yeah, yeah. They think I'm a jerk and you know the bad guy, but at heart, you know,
I was listening while I was listening earlier about the alien thing.
What?
Like the
what,
different colors and stuff.
Don't do it. Don't do it. God damn
Yes,
it.
yes, yes. Oh, yeah, here we go.
Why'd you do it?
Blue. Do you want the blue Hulk, the green Hulk, and I'm just taking out the purple. I don't. Oh, the blue Hulk, the green Hulk, or the plum purple Hulk?
That's crazy. Like
She thought about it. Look, she's
I mean, because if I'm the last woman, and then I gotta
The
choose.
galaxy. So here's the scenario. You was out kicking it with your girls, right? Through the galaxy. You know what I'm saying? They had that.
Am I also an alien? Or am I, I'm
no,
human?
No.
Okay.
No. And you, in this scenario, you know, of course, Mr. T, you know, we're not going to do all of that. Oh, no.
Right.
Yeah,
This is hypothetical.
No,
okay. Well, we can do
this
that.
Is hypothetical.
Okay.
This is hypothetical.
Yeah,
All
we're
right.
talking about aliens here. So
Okay.
I know, right?
Right.
So,
duh. Okay, go ahead.
So, the Earth is just
Oh,
bogus. You know, the Earth is on its last leg, and y'all, you know, y'all got the Bentley spaceship.
Okay.
Y'all got the kids packed up and everything, and there's just one problem. You know, you got to get through these like radiation belts, and there's 3 different radiation belts you can choose. Right?
Okay.
One is gonna turn Mr. T green. One is gonna turn Mr. T blue, and one is gonna turn Mr. T. I already know you're gonna choose plum purple, so we can't throw that in there, right? Now, plum purple, right? You know, this was started off as girls. I know girls don't like purple, right? For a dude. So,
purple is a good color for a guy. Go ahead.
Now he turns to you and says, "Look, baby, I know I'm never gonna be the same. We ain't talking about slimy, scaly skin and you know all this sticky stuff and all that other type of stuff. We're talking about just boom, skin colors just changed." He says, "Baby, I want you to choose between I'm having to turn green or blue, or if you have another favorite color." Nazis chose the gold Hulk. She wanted her Hulk to be gold. He says, "I want you to choose the one that's still gonna bring you the most passion when you look at me. Now, which one would you choose? Blue, green, or another colored Hulk?"
This is a hard question. I don't even know. Like, I'll
It's still
probably
gonna
go.
look the same in the facial structure and all of that, but he's just gonna be way more hocus. Like this radiation belt just give you muscles too.
Can I do like a magenta?
What is
like,
a magenta?
It's like a burger, like
it's like a. What is it, like a fuchsia? Like
you want a dark purple?
It's like a purple.
Yeah, you want that plum
yeah,
purple.
kind of like a vibrant, like pinkish purple.
Like a Thanos look.
Ain't that, is it kind of? But I don't know. I think that'll be cute as an alien.
Like a Thanos look.
Yeah.
She's choosing purple. All right, all right. Now, RL, you know we're gonna
It'll be cute. You know, like a little fuchsia. Yeah. Yeah, I think I
She
can
can
rock
vibe with that. She can match her lipstick.
I can rock with that. Yeah, I can rock with that.
She chose the Thanos. Now, RL, it's kind of the same setup, but you know, I don't want this to go to your head or nothing like that. I know you like me a lot and all of this, but you know, we're just gonna put this scenario together. We just trying to figure out which color. So,
what color you picking, Dave?
Who? What I picked?
No.
We already know what I picked, but okay. So let's get this straight. So I'm the last like stellar dude on Earth, right? I'm the last stellar dude on Earth. Your best option. You know
I'm letting it all crumble and go to hell.
Listen. So you know that means there's still everybody else on the planet here, right? But you know I'm the best option. And you know, but everything is going to hell, right? And so you know, there was a lottery for who I was leaving the planet with, and you bought a lot of tickets. You know what I'm saying? It was like, oh, I want to be riding with that Rolls Royce spaceship, right? And so you won. You know what I'm saying? You was on a spaceship, and I looked over to you, and I was like, yo, you know, what's gonna fancy your boggle? You know, whether you want to be with the green me, the blue me, or the or the dark purple meat?
I'm going with
And then once we
green.
get out of there, we going to kick it.
I'm going with green,
Well,
baby,
yeah.
because it's the color of money. Green.
Okay.
Green for the
okay.
win.
That's what I'm talking about, baby girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let's go to that planet and make some money, honey.
Hell yeah. We finna buy.
Let's tear up some alien ass.
Oh, that's right.
Stupid.
Wait a minute. I'm the alien and you ain't gonna tear me up. I'm gonna tear you up.
This is
Yeah, you know you.
Do y'all think?
On that, boy.
This is true.
Y'all remember that movie Avatar
Yeah.
I love
with the
that.
blue aliens?
Yeah, I showed him all that. He had to pick which one he wanted.
Oh,
The
okay.
Navis. The Navis. They're so beautiful, the Navis.
I think he picked the
They
green
are.
one from Guardians of the Galaxy. If I'm not mistaken.
No, because of Avatar, they're blue too.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they're blue. And then in Guardians of the Galaxy, what they got the blue and the green alien.
Mm-hmm.
And they got X-Men, Mystique.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Out of all them, he picked the green one.
Do y'all think like on another planet or universe, somewhere in the universe, that they're actually like a species that look like them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do too, because they put the truth in the movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I really think that,
I don't think they come from outer space. I think they come from inner Earth.
Inner Earth?
I think they're in the ocean.
The inner Earth theory, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Black Belt and got to y'all.
No, I always been on the fence with the flat Earth thing. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah,
I'm on the
inner Earth.
fence with it. Okay, so
You're on the fence with it?
I'm on the fence.
You're gonna have to go to the
if you see like there's like the firmament map, there's like they're little pods.
I've seen it.
So when they leave the wall, when that guy, the General Berg, whatever, left the wall, it was just other areas of land masses on the flat Earth. So there's that theory, and the fact that there's always sightings either over water or mountains, right, would lead to the fact that they're coming from the inside of the Earth. So yeah, I don't think it's above. I think it's as above, so below. I think it's
every time
underneath.
you hear about it,
the Bible
every time,
basically says what it is.
yeah, every time you hear about an alien craft or something like that, or UFO, they talking about it's above the ocean or it came out the ocean or something like that, or the water.
Or the mountains, like Area 51. You know, it's like yeah.
Well, there is water above, like it is below.
Right.
The Bible even says that.
And what you're seeing in reflections, because I've looked through microscopes, people like, oh no, but there's clear ones, and they always look like balls of flame. Like you can never actually get like a solid line on anything, on stars or
So listen, how they describe it is like what she just said, what y'all just said about the waters. They said when you look through a telescope, it looks like, say, a flashlight is underwater. That's what it looks like.
It's a reflection.
Yeah.
Right. And then so
That's
whoever believes in the firmament, that's basically the concept. I don't know. I think dome globe shaped Earth, allowed us to believe so many things that, as far as flight patterns, and it all comes down to just money making things
that have been
developed from the beginning.
There's some people, right, that they'll show you when you go, I guess when you're crossing the water in a plane, they'll show you on the map, right? They say, okay, on the globe map, on the round map, when you go and you have to make an emergency stop, you get on the globe, you'll go like this, and then they'll go up, and then they'll come back down. And the guy explains, like, why you have to go way up out your way to go on, you know what I'm saying, if the emergency land or if we have to refuel in this country, but then when you see it on the flat Earth map, it's a straight shot. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of things that you can.
We've been lied to about a lot of stuff, y'all.
Yeah, it depends on how you know what I mean.
Lied to a lot.
Yeah, we literally, like, most of everything that we've been told is a lie.
Yep.
And like when you first tap into that, it's kind of heartbreaking because it's like, why would they lie to us about all this shit? Like, what's the purpose of it, But the more that you do your research, the more shit just starts making more sense.
That's just like Giants. You remember they used to have all Giants and stuff, And then the Smithsonian came out. I don't know what year it was. They come out. They lost all the bones and all the everything. You know what I mean? Something happened to it, and now all of a sudden, poof! Now there's no more. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
But
There's all accounts.
there's still giant bones stored in a lot of different places. I've seen videos on them. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
they're
And
finding
again,
new ones.
if you go back to the Bible and you look at descriptions, the Bible. People try to say it's allegory. It's you're not supposed to take it literally. No, the Bible was meant to be literal. You just
That's what I'm trying to
have
say.
to understand. So I watched this guy. His name is Gary Wayne, I think, and he's probably the most brilliant theologist because he puts all the books together, and that's how he ciphers it out, and he connects like Old Testament to New Testament. I mean, he's a genius, this old man, but it makes sense when he's explaining it, and it's literal. You know what I'm saying? And when he uses etymology, theology, so all different religions.
Oh,
all
look,
the books.
they got scientific proof of the Bible being literal. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like when they talk about you remember when they talk about the water coming out the rock in the middle of the desert and shit? They found that. They found all kinds of shit. You know what I mean?
Right. And so, when he breaks it down, it's like there were giants in the Bible. There was everything that they say. And so the firmament was also in the Bible. So I just don't understand why we can accept one thing from it and not the rest of it. Because I guess, the theory, they debunked the firmament and said that it was an old earth. I'm like, no, the earth has been exactly the same since the conception of that God made it, So it's just they try to justify the reason as to why. And again, it's like what Willie said, like after you do find out the truth, if you ever do, which you probably won't, what then? It's just because you'd like to know. You know what I'm saying? You'd like to think that you left the world knowing that you found a little of the truth. Never all, but
well, I just think about y'all heard about the Tartarian Empire and
I said it to you last night. That's how my
Yeah.
whole, not to cut you off, but that's how my whole Negro Empire, like discovery started, was
Yeah.
Tartaria. And then I just kept going and going. And I was
It's
like,
crazy.
And then the mud floods, and then it all just made so much sense.
Yeah.
I done ran down all the rabbit holes.
Because some of those,
the ice wall,
Yeah.
the past the ice wall. Now they ran into a guy that tries to prove that there's dragons. You know what I mean? Like he says the world. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying this, but he says the world is like one big ass dragon. You know what I mean? But it sounds weird. But then when he shows you on the map and he shows you, it looks like a dragon's nose and shit. You know what I mean? On the map, you can look it up. I'll look it up right now. And I'll tell you where to look it up. But in between two continents, it looks like a dragon's mouth, and then when you zoom out, it looks like the wings and all, or the ocean and all types of shit. But it's I'm not saying it's true, but I done went down all the rabbit holes.
Yeah, because I just look at the buildings, the ones that they couldn't destroy for whatever reason. Like they're just way too immaculate and just huge. I mean, the doors are enormous. Like that speaks volumes to me. Like, why would people our size need a door that big,
So
that
massive.
tall?
So massive.
And you see how they do it.
Better said, how could they even build it?
Yeah.
Listen,
Like, what?
Not only that, you got over there in Egypt, and over there they got the obelisks and shit that are look like they're they're suspended in the air, and they're like 20,000 tons. You know what I mean? How they get these on these two poles, on these two pillars, that's 20,000 tons. They also got somewhere in Egypt. I think it's somewhere in Egypt. They got it's like a whole glass marble floor or something like that was moved or put there. There's all kinds
I figured out a lot of how they did it.
It's crazy, man.
The first thing you got to understand about Egypt is that was sand. So everybody's thinking about building up instead of building down.
It was not sand, actually. The climate of the earth was completely tropical.
So if you got a
'Cause
fan,
there is a lot. Oh my God! Just
So,
think about how many times,
it wasn't a desert. The climate of the entire desert is in the Bible. At one
no,
point.
what I'm saying is
The reason why we didn't
is
have to
that-
eat animals is because it was tropical climate.
It was
across the
beautiful.
board.
Yeah.
And so we fed off fruits and vegetables because we had it was plentiful. The first
You
reset.
talking about the Sahara Desert?
The first reset is what
Yeah.
caused the sand and everything to cover Egypt. No, but all that was plush. I mean, even
They still
around
find it there.
even around the pyramids, there's evidence of aqueducts
Yeah.
because that's how they used to get energy was through water.
Yep.
Why would there be aqueducts in the middle of the desert where there is no water? There was
Right.
access to water. It's just that because of the resets, it's changed the temperature and the climate of the whole of the. Because you remember this, like right now we're going through a pole shift, and so that's what ends up changing the climate and things like that kind of get flipped around. So it wasn't until the New Testament that he said that because of the forgiving of our sins. Correct me if I'm wrong. That now we were allowed to eat animals. We were allowed to eat the meat, right?
Yeah. It's
So-
just so
You know,
much.
there's a video I just seen yesterday, and now I asked this at the beginning. It got something to do with Christianity and what we're talking about right now. I asked in the beginning that, do you think that Christianity is going to be on the rise? You know what I mean? Because of what's been happening with Charlie Kirk, Charlie Kirk and shit. You know what I mean? And I forgot where I was going with this because it had to do with something what we were just talking about. You know what I mean? But I just with the Bible, I done seen a lot of things in there that they don't prove right. You know what I mean? And everybody keeps on saying that it's wrong, it's this and that. But then you don't believe in scientists. The scientists, a lot of scientists believe in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? They prove the Bible. That's how they believe in God. That's how they believe in the Bible. You know what I mean? So.
Well, in the end days, the followers of Christ is going to be heavily persecuted. So I can see that the Christian religion.
It's gonna get rough out here, y'all.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this, because there's a verse in the Bible that says that when the end comes, all the kids will start to know it, right? And that's what I seen a video about it, right? And I don't know if there's a video about it. It's across the country, across the world, that all these kids are having the same exact dream right now.
Oh, for
And
real?
in the
Pull it
Bible-
up.
I've seen that on TikTok. I've seen those videos on TikTok. It's kind of crazy.
From the mouth of babes, honey.
From the mouth of babes.
Hey, yo, I wanted to jump in on this. Don't the Bible actually speak about old men having dreams and young men having visions type thing? Maybe I got it reversed, but I know the Bible has a verse about that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up because this guy breaks it down and he got the verse in here. Where is it at?
Kids are closer to the veil.
Yeah,
they're
they
still
said that
innocent. They haven't
that's
lost
where
their
the,
connection to.
Exactly.
And see, there's a topic that I can really jump on because I was raised old school order Pentecostal from the time I was born until I was about 17. So if you want to talk about the Bible, I could jump on that because I got a bunch of stuff memorized.
I wanted to talk about that earlier, but Dave came on. He didn't want to talk about it, so we talked about something else. Because what I was saying about with the Charlie Kirk thing, in Sunday, they said there was the most people that ever came to church, and people were changing up, trying to come to church and shit. And not only that, across the world, Germany, UK, all these other places, I forgot where else, but they're having candlelight visuals and marching for Charlie Kirk, and they're all praying. They got all types of people saying that they're thinking about going to church. They've never been to this and that. You know what I mean? Like, but it's a lot. Well, let me play a couple of these right quick.
Was playing around.
Oh, Jesus is coming on your birthday?
I will show you the clock again. Then it was time for the rapture. Oh, clock.
What happened, baby? What do you mean? Say it again. You saw a clock.
And me and my mom saw this clock in the sky. It wasn't a normal clock. It was like a heavenly clock. ding.
Wow, it was ticking to ding.
Yeah.
Wow. And what happened when it went ding?
It had TV.
A TV?
Yeah, 2 TVs.
Deborah. Okay, what was on the TV?
Jesus.
Jesus?
Yeah. It was just in the sky sitting there ticking, and then people running crazy, and then all the TVs, like obviously there's TVs, people were watching TV, and then on it was big, bright, bold numbers, and it said coming soon in all caps on the TV, and like if someone were to like try to change it, they couldn't because it was stuck on there. I was in school, and then I heard a trumpet noise. Trumpet like this.
Are you able to show me how the trumpet sound?
The sky was red. It was like on fire.
All of them are having the same dream.
And you know what's crazy? What up, y'all? You know what's crazy? I'm quite sure these kids never read Revelation.
That's what I'm saying, Eric. That's why you need to start believing.
They don't know about the trumpets, and it's like these kids are singing this same.
You know, you don't believe, man. Listen,
I don't believe, but at the same time, it's something to it, though.
I know that. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I absolutely believe, dog. I was actually given 3 revelations myself. One was where God himself came to me in a dream. And I know what it's like to have your adrenaline running in the human body and to know what fear feels like. But in this dream, it was real. I knew that I was asleep, but I was awake at the same time. And my soul was terrified. Now, it's one thing to have your body being scared because I know what that's like, but my soul itself was terrified.
And you know you're not in your body, but your mind is like, bro, I had a dream. It was, I swear to God, bro, everything was red. I was sitting on the stairs, hugging my kids, crying and praying because I felt like it was the end of the world because this is what it felt like. Everything was red. It just felt terrible. And in that dream, bro, that shit sticks to me to this day. And I had that dream over 20 years ago, bro.
See, about, man, a lot of these kids are young kids, man. They probably don't even have.
Let me help y'all interpret that dream y'all was having. The dream interpretation of that was y'all bank balance was negative, and I mean real negative. Red.
What up, Dave?
No, Dave got something right there. Hold on, Dave got something right there because he's right. My bank balance was negative. Like he's talking about my soul. My soul at that time in my life was on a negative balance. I had sown enough evil in this world for the lot of them, dude. And I'm not ever gonna claim to be perfect. I sowed a lot of evil into the world. And at that time when I had that dream, my soul really was on a negative bank account balance. But once I had that dream, I woke up so scared that I was in cold sweats. And I changed my life. From that point on, I changed my life. Everything the church taught me about God was going to send me to hell. And I thought to myself, if I'm going to live a life that's going to send me to hell, I might as well live one that's going to send me there anyway. So I turned my back on the church and I embraced the world and everything the world had to offer. And it wasn't until I was 29 years old that God came to me in a dream. And I know it was God. No one in this world is going to convince me that it wasn't. And after my 29th birthday, when I turned 30, I clearly and open-heartedly gave myself to God and said, dude, I tried it my way for as long as I possibly could, and it didn't work. So now it's in your hands. Anything that you need me to do, I am here. And I opened up the Bible and read the Bible for myself, and I found out that the God that the church taught me about and the God that I found out in the Bible are two totally different beings.
Yep. One lives within you, one lives outside in the world they try to create.
The God I found in the Bible, that's the OG. I'll go to my God in the Bible.
You and I.
That's the one. Like, I don't like the whole religious thing. I'm not with religion anymore. I grew up Christian, Baptist church, all that stuff.
Baptist.
You know, but God is so much
Apostolic.
bigger than religion.
It's
And I think
spiritual.
we have been indoctrinated to feel like, oh, I need to go to church to get connected to God. No, you don't.
You know.
You don't have to go to church to be connected to the Creator. He
And then you
created
have,
you. You don't have to go to no
I'm
church.
sorry. It's
You know what I'm
crazy because you
saying?
have people
So,
saying pastors is the voice of God is speaking through your pastor, right?
well,
But
he
if you
could be,
read, right,
but
but if
that's
you
not
hold
God.
on, if you read in the Bible, it says God doesn't speak. He uses signs and symbols. You just have to pay attention to it. So a
Well,
lot of
that's
people
probably
just
one of the
But he
signs
ignore
did
that.
say there will be preachers and teachers.
Yeah,
As
look at it like that. Let me play a little bit more of this because it's gonna about to pop up the verse.
And all of a sudden, I see red, dark clouds out my window.
That's how I've seen it.
Then heading back home, I looked up at the sky and it was like a bright orange, like an orange you
That's
would not see in the
crazy.
sky. There's clouds all the way around it, and then Jesus was coming slowly down, and then when he hit the ground, we all went up slowly, and then we had into the clouds. We saw in the sky a person coming down. He was wearing all white and skin like gold, and his hands were lifting up in the skies, and he was smiling. He said he was going to raise us up into the sky, and he did.
He said he's going to raise us up into the sky?
Yeah, and he just...
My girl rap.
Then swoosh up to heaven. The ones who
See, I didn't go that deep. I got scared and woke up.
If you are sleeping in a position like this,
I got scared and woke up, bro. I couldn't do it. Once I seen myself crying and how like the emotion that came like in my
There
spirit,
goes
it just
the Bible verse. It says, "From the mouth of children and infants, you have ordained praise and accounted of your adversity,
adversaries.
Adversary to silence the enemy and avenge." I don't know what else to say.
And avenger.
Yeah. So so basically, they're saying that you're gonna hear it from the kids. That's what you're gonna hear. They're all saying the same thing. So I understand King Rooster talking about they got phones, but I doubt all of them seeing this same on the video. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
And they kids at that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I doubt they seen it on the damn, and all of them are dreaming the same exact thing.
Lifting up, and I felt the Holy Spirit, and I felt like I was going so fast. High in space, and then the angel would carry on really fast. They're really fast, and they can carry back down really fast as well. And me and Alex started going up, like floating, kind of. And I didn't know what was. I was just going so fast. I didn't know what was drawing me up. And I was holding his hand. Then, everybody that didn't believe, sit down, and then I went up and
We turned into glowing lights, and we went through the ceiling because our clothes came off.
I kept looking around me, and people were disappearing. Their clothes, all of their clothes, their glasses, their hats were dropping on the ground. Cars crashing into
I don't
each other
believe
from
that kid right
outside.
here. I don't
And
believe
they
that.
would leave, like when they were
He
being
looks a little
picked
bit
up or
too
something.
smart.
Whenever they would leave, on the ground was like an orange aurora, a big glow. It was just all over the place, constant. Even the animals were being picked up. And then I saw clothing on the floor, like human clothing like this. Suddenly, the Christians vanished. Not just ascended to heaven, they vanished out of nowhere. Their clothes were left behind, and they vanished. I was floating in the sky, so I could see cracks on the floor, so I think it was an earthquake. You know, there's people crying, and cars flipped over. My mom started disappearing. I was like, "Mom, where are you going?" And she's like, "I'm going up in heaven." And then my dad disappeared, and then Lily and my oldest sister, and then Octavia, my youngest, and then Mary and my baby brother. And then I disappeared. All the rest of the evil people were left behind. We were in heaven. Our clothes we went to heaven, just like we disappeared. And our clothes were in the beds. We were sleeping. Then we had robes instead, shirts or clothes. They were white as Jesus, and the other angels
And then right after that, I just saw ourselves getting wrapped in white garments, and then we just flew up to the sky where the gates were open.
Other body that you would be in heaven. What did that look like? Like it was like clear, like, and you had white clothing on you.
And then right after that, like I said, there was this angel signing people in, and he was looking for our names, and he said our names and Dad's. So we got into heaven.
So he had a book.
Yeah,
That
he
had-
had a book of people that was going into heaven and that wasn't supposed to go to heaven. So people that weren't supposed to go to heaven, they did come.
The book.
So God
What was
speak
the book?
English.
It was like a Bible.
What you say?
No, I'm just saying. He said the book had names in it. So God is. He has a book with your name in it, and He knows your name. That's where I like. That's why it kind of loses me. Like
My
when it
thing
comes
is,
to the,
I understand it sounds crazy, but it'll sound crazy from, I'm not gonna
it
say
don't
it's not
sound crazy,
but
but the crazy part is the name.
all
God
of them,
wouldn't.
I love saying that all of them are saying the same thing. Damn near to the same word, damn near. You know what I mean?
But
And
when
these
was the
are
mostly? What was the black kids at though?
the what?
I ain't see a lot of black kids.
They have some with the black kids. I guess that
And
video
to
just
the,
didn't
to
have
the natural mind, a lot of things won't make sense. Like to the natural mind, it won't. So
I've
My
seen some
mind
with
is
black kids.
seeing a lot of white
Yeah, you can
kids, not
see
to
the
be
black kid. The
stereotypical.
one
so
with
you just focus on
I've seen some with black kids.
this right
I'm
here.
just saying.
Isn't that a black kid?
I've seen black
He's
kids.
about 14, bro. Like, stop it. He ain't a kid,
Eric
bro.
is stupid.
Let's be for real. He 14.
Japanese
man.
knife for $20.
so out of everything that was said, your whole thing
dead.
is black kids.
I've seen them with black
That's not
kids.
what I'm saying. No,
We lived our lives. We were worshiping, sitting on
he's not even
clouds.
black.
He's not racial, but I mean,
Maybe like so many parts.
I seen this
It was
one,
like
the first one
very
I seen right here.
so many flowers.
oh, I've seen that
He
one.
almost died.
This is one of the ones the first one I seen.
Butterflies, a lot of butterflies in heaven. I saw crocodiles that don't bite.
Crocodiles that don't bite?
And like giraffes and elephants and stuff. I saw like so many animals. I saw people with babies with tigers and other animals. And God, he was sitting right at the edge of that very end of the table.
We are walking to our mansion. It was like 200 stories. Like 200 stories. We had a mansion? Yeah, 200 300 stories, like a huge mansion. And there was like this giant house and it was a mansion.
In heaven?
Yeah.
To the gates of heaven. And then we lived our lives. We were worshiping, sitting on
You got
clouds,
music playing and shit.
listening to the angels sing. We had houses. It was my dream.
Wow. So what did some of the houses look like that you remember?
It was gold.
Gold.
Just
I knew he
straight
was going to say gold. I knew
and
he was
fluffy
going to say
beds. They instead of like chairs like that, they had clouds for you to sit on, and it was just it felt flat. Like I don't know, like it was just
like luxury.
Can I say this real
like, it
quick?
was just like
Can I say this real quick? Regardless of the skin color, I guarantee you that every single last person, every single last kid that we seen on this video had to be in church and hear the word of God before.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I bet you some probably hasn't even heard the word of God.
For them to be saying that, they absolutely been in church because these are these are some of the main things that they talk about in church. Oh, you know, in my house there are many mansions. If it were not so, I would have told you. Streets paved with gold, mansions this, mansions that. That is what they teach in these churches. Like
It also says it in the
you know what I'm
Bible.
saying?
It's scripture.
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
Can't read with
Definitely in the Bible too, but you know,
Right.
like, you know,
As long as
Thank
it's
you,
scripture.
I appreciate you for the super chat and other support.
I just feel like the church teaches the nice part
It's
about
surface.
God.
It's surface.
They don't teach the wrath of God, which is why a lot of people still playing games.
Oh,
A
that's
lot of people still playing games.
Isn't there also why the word says study to show thyself approved?
Absolutely.
Without
Right.
faith, there's no work. Without work, what was it? Without faith, there's no works or something like that.
And that Christians are pegged as like pushovers and that they're supposed to accept everything. And no, God is a vengeful God. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I think that, like, and again, I don't subscribe to religions, but
And that's why I brought up that black
Tying
situation.
God to a religion is ridiculous to me. It's
That's
putting him in a box.
Right.
Well, I mean, the second experience I had, the first experience I had was a dream, but I asked God, if I'm really on the right path and I'm doing what you want me to do, show me a sign. Hebrews 13 says that some people entertain angels unaware, and I would like for you to send an angel to me to let me know that I'm on the right path. So I was traveling, and I came across this town in the middle of the desert. Wasn't nothing there but an open road and a gas station. I walked in to grab something to drink, get some gas, and there was a little pizza shop inside the gas station, so I ordered a pizza while I was there. Dude showed up with long hair. He was kind of short, but he had real long hair and a beard. And he said, "Hey, I ordered a pizza." And the lady says, "What was your name?" And he says, "I called in. I never leave a name where I go." I was like, "You damn right. I don't leave names either. Ain't nobody need to know my business." And he was like, "Yep, I agree." So he grabbed his pizza. He went up to the counter and he paid for it. And he told the dude behind the counter something, and he pointed at me, and then he walked out. I was like, "Dude, that's kind of weird." So I walked over to the counter and I said, "Hey, who was that dude?" And he was like, "I don't know." But he left me a whole bunch of money and said, "You can buy whatever you want in the store and anything left that I could have." I was like, "You ever seen that dude before?" And he was like, "Nope, never seen him before." So I stepped outside and looked. And within 20 seconds, like I said, I'm in a desert. There's nothing here but a gas station.
Oh, don't tell me he floated up to the sky.
Within 20 seconds, that dude was gone and there was not a car on that road. So I just looked up at the sky and I was like, I remember what I said about Hebrews 13. God, I see you. I see you. And I went on about my business, and that let me know that I was on the right track.
So you think that was God in that moment?
Oh, absolutely. 100%. God answers my prayers when I ask him to.
So
I've asked him several times. He's answered them several times. 100%. That let me know where I was on the right track, dude. He let me know.
And I hear you mention that when you seen him, he had long hair and a beard. That's the stereotypical image of Jesus, God. If you believe like they are one and the same, interchangeable.
Nah, I don't believe Jesus to be a white man, dude. This guy was a white man with long blonde hair and a beard. Now, the Bible describes the Archangel Michael as looking like that, but the stereotypical Jesus that you think of is not what real Christians think of Jesus, because Jesus was a Hebrew. He wasn't white. So, I mean, eliminate that from your head. A real Christian who knows the Bible knows that Jesus is not a white dude. He's a Hebrew.
I was just questioning you just to make sure you wasn't of that caliber, because I also agree with you. Jesus doesn't have a color. He can come in many forms.
Y'all seen the shroud of what is it? Shroud of Terror. What is
Shroud of
it?
Turin.
Yeah.
Yep. I've seen that.
You know how they say that they say that they don't. A lot of people don't believe that it was Jesus and shit. Well, I just seen a video about it yesterday. I can't even find that video, so I'm not gonna be able to pull it up. But
you can look it up on Google.
The only thing that can create something of the shroud like that is
one guy, he was
white light.
Wait, can you guys explain what you're talking about? Because not everybody's seen it.
The Shroud of Turin is when Jesus resurrected himself on the third day when he came out the tomb. So basically, they have that cloth that was placed over Jesus. Basically, when Jesus resurrected, some type of image was left on the cloth.
Basically, they say it's like a Xerox.
Okay.
You know what I mean? The light you go right there. And now a lot of people don't believe it, but you got a lot of these scientists, a lot of these scholars done looked over, right? And they proved that it is the one that Jesus was, because now they have on the shroud, they have the holes in his hands, holes in his feet that they can see, that they're thinking they done determined.
I'm gonna keep doing this.
I'm saying all that. And then they got all the spikes from the crown of the because I forgot what they said. The spike was the crown was made out of. It was made out of some type of vine or something they got over there.
Crown of thorns, and they had the blood trickling. They have the whole thing of basically Jesus.
And when it dries up, it makes it where these things are really super, super sharp. You know what I mean? Yeah. And they jammed it on his head, and you can see all the holes on his forehead. So that's. But
what they're really saying is Jesus actually transitioned into heaven and then came back to earth. Is what they're saying, because that imprint is left on the cloth.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know that.
Something supernatural happened with Jesus,
like for instance, like Mormons. I was raised Mormon. They believe in another book. They believe that he came to the Americas and spread the word. They also believe in the 12 tribes of Israel. They believe that the tribes are your guys' color. You know what I'm saying? So there's like a supernatural element to it. So they believe that. But yeah, no, the image that they use is Cesar Borgia. It's the son of the first
we know that's
Spanish,
about right.
The first Spanish Pope.
Yeah,
Cesar Borgia.
Cesar
Borgia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not Jesus.
With the cup on his head, he got like a cup on his head or something.
Yeah, that's not Jesus.
The first
that
image.
white
Y'all know
like
that,
you'll get a much more clear image of what he actually looked like in the Ethiopian.
Y'all know about 2 years ago, a year and a half, 2 years ago, the Russian, Vladimir Putin and them, they opened up the vaults of Russia, and they actually the vault's been, I guess, whatever, it's been closed for 200 years, 2,000 years, 1,000 years, or whatever. You know what I mean? And they opened it up, and they actually showed the actual picture of they got. What's up, Art? The actual picture of they got of what Jesus really looked like. And not only that, if you pay attention to the Vatican. All them, you could tell when they go in there and they bow down and they worship the picture. If you look at the picture, it's a darker man.
Absolutely, very dark.
Well,
He's described as darker in the Bible.
But I do believe he's a dark man.
Burnt brass. What color is burnt brass?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I forgot how they describe his skin in the Bible, but it ain't brown or it ain't black.
He got woolly hair, like
Probably JP color. Let's be very clear.
No,
I don't think it's dark.
No, more like Somali, like Ethiopian.
Like I would say more love color, like a burning red.
I think darker. I think burning.
It'll be
burnt bronze is not
desert. He was in the desert, probably.
He was dark as hell, y'all.
Did y'all know they coming out with a new Jesus movie, but it's gonna be a horror film?
I'm not watching that shit.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not watching that. That's blasphemy. I'm not.
I never heard of it. When did you hear about it?
I heard about it like
last month,
but it's gonna be a horror film.
I heard about it. Like that Cynthia Erivo.
I can't.
Yeah.
I really don't entertain horror movies anyway, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna post it in the Discord for y'all when I get.
All I know is that people who believe are gonna have a whole lot of discernment because they about to do some funk shit.
They
about
to
do some funk shit in the sky, and they about to have everybody fooled. And you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's gonna have to be that strong-willed discernment and gut.
You gotta be tapped in, man.
Yeah.
You gotta be tapped in.
It's what we're seeing now. What we're seeing now is nothing to what's.
Oh yeah.
But the spirit, like it says, it reveals all truth. God won't leave you uninformed if you're truly connected.
Right.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Can I ask y'all a serious question?
Go ahead.
I ask a lot of people this question, but it really gets down to the nitty-gritty for me personally. So the question is, if you were God, would you destroy the earth or would you let humanity continue on in the mindset that they have now? When I say destroy the earth, I mean basically restart this bitch over again.
I will restart this mug over.
Well, it's been reset. It's been reset. There's nothing new under the sun. This story has been relived.
It's been reset a few times.
It's still got to play out either way.
But I'm talking about now. I understand all that, y'all. Like,
okay, let me answer.
They say how old are we? They say humanity is. How old do you think they say we are?
Way less than what we really are. I can tell you that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So what do you think?
We are 4,000.
4,000 years. Okay, so
Oh no, older than that, y'all.
Way older.
So
than
what do you think?
Way older.
5,000. What do you think they've been?
Wait. Let me take that back. I would say, based on the historical context of the Bible, that we are 4,000 years old. But Adam and Eve were perfect in their ways, and we don't know how long they were in the garden before they betrayed God by eating from the tree of knowledge of wisdom and evil. So we don't know how long Adam and Eve were actually.
Right.
I got a question about that, but I'm gonna hold off.
And ages were very like it was hard to decipher.
Yeah, and then they lived a longer time. They lived like they were.
There was also Noah was like what 900.
Other things on the earth.
Yeah.
The reason why I asked because they just now said they found the 12,000-year-old mummy, the oldest mummy. In China.
Right, and the last one was Lucy or whatever the hell. She was only 3,000 or 4,000. Hey,
what's
Isaac,
up, Art? What's
did
good
you have
with
something
you?
to say?
We've been here for a
I'm
long.
just thinking that's a cool ass topic for me. Like that's.
Hey, y'all let Art and Isaac get in. They just got up here.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Go ahead.
I was just thinking like there were. I mean, Biblically, accordingly, I'm not trying to like testify like this is all the truth out there, but there were beasts like and other stuff on the earth before humans were created. So maybe our timeline is smaller than like maybe it's a Nephilim or where they found these like taller beings, bigger heads, smarter beings. Maybe we were dumbed down, like made into something else.
Recorded history is
what we were definitely dumbed down.
4,000 maybe, but when you look back at the pyramids, like that's ancient. Something built that. There was something doing something. So you can't really say it's 4,000 years old in my head, unless like there was like a giant flood and it makes it look old. Maybe I don't know, but
100%.
I think humans might
damn
be
Mayans
more along the
proved that
lines
shit,
of a
bro.
younger age than what used to be.
Let me read the super chat.
So
right
I have a question for you, Isaac. I have a question for you, real quick.
Hold
on, super chat message.
Chris Reed with the $2 super chat. Is that the one where the woman's going to play Jesus? I don't know, but I know
No. That's not what I'm talking about. It's a whole new movie. It's a whole.
But I don't know about the movie.
It's a horror
that was
film.
a
It's a horror film, bro.
I heard about that too. Yeah.
So Isaac, I got this question for you, man. Would you happen to be like Noahide?
I don't know what that quite means. The only other word that runs to my mind with that is a Melchizedek. So.
Oh, I was just, you can't say the word YouTube without being demonetized, and I'm trying to ask if you are of a certain religious preference, Old Testament related, like Torah related.
No. I'm a free-thinking, like spiritual being that believes in like the faith of Yeshua, and that there was something that's tied to a deeper understanding in the mind and the heart and the.
And he said the right name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
that's the right name. Now you know that's the right name.
Well, I don't have spiritual
it's
awakening with the
Hebrew.
name.
Jesus is Hebrew, right?
Yeah, I had a very powerful experience with the name, and I was lucid dreaming for like 2 weeks straight, casting out demons. They would like mess with me, and I'd be like, in the name of Yeshua, like don't mess with me, and they would be a demon or something.
Jesus was a Jew.
I love Yeshua worked.
Let me read the super chat.
That's his real name.
Super chat. The pyramids have been around more than 10,000 years. How is humanity only 4,000 years old?
So I'm saying that like humanity might be a different like off.
You for the super chat.
That's what he was saying though. That's what
like an offshoot. There was other beings
that's
here.
for me.
Like
That's for me.
Other
That's
beings.
for me. So let me answer it real quick. Just let me answer that. I corrected myself by saying I don't know how long Adam and Eve were on this planet. Humanity started after Adam and Eve. They're the ones who messed up. We do not know how long they were on this planet before they ate the apple or the fruit.
That's why he brought up the pyramids, because the pyramids can go back 10,000s of years.
Exactly. Adam and Eve could have been on this planet for 100,000 years. We don't know. We just know at one point they messed up. They could have been 15, 20, 100,000 years. We don't know.
Yeah, they were immortal. So before they ate the fruit, they were immortal. So you're right.
What's the difference between the Most High, the Lord, and the Lord gods?
What's what?
What is
the difference? The difference. I can tell you. The
I
difference
didn't hear the question.
What is the difference between the Most High, the Lord, and then the Lord gods?
The difference
Lord
between
God?
the Most High and the Lord are the same, bro. I think that's where you need to stop separating the two when it comes to the Most High and the Lord. That's one and the same. But when it comes to us as demigods, we are half human, half gods. That's mine.
Okay, that's interesting.
Well, we're the descendants of a Nephilim, the fallen angel, and the man that existed at that time. So it makes sense.
Because
Do you think we're all mixed with fallen angel blood?
But if you go by if you go by the story of Noah's Ark, right? He only brought over, and correct me if I'm wrong, but it was who did he bring over with him?
His family,
Ooh,
some,
my
and
bad.
a
I
few
was
animals.
I was tweaking for a minute. What you say?
His family, right? What were his sons?
Who bring over here?
Who were
I'm
Noah's
sorry.
sons? Shem and what's their name? Ham,
Ham,
Shem,
and
and Japheth, right? Japheth. Yeah. So he used those three to repopulate the planet after the flood.
Got it. So, but the angels didn't fall after the fact. It was before the flood.
I thought it was before.
I thought there was a fall after. I'm sorry.
There could have. I'm gonna have to go back and do some more
Well,
reading.
if you're gonna ask me the truth, I think the more melanated you are, the closer to the purest man.
Nah, Art is
That's
the
what I
ex-Hebrew Israelite. Let him explain it to us. Let him explain it to us.
Go ahead, Art.
The ex-Hebrew Israelite.
About Noah, how did that?
No, first of all, I want to say, from my studies, what I believe is that there were people that existed before Adam, because God said He created man. Genesis 1 and 2. He created man from the darkness of the earth. However you want to explain that, right? Then He created Adam. From my belief, Adam was a group of people. It wasn't just one person. It was a group of people, both male and female. Then He put Adam to sleep and created Eve.
ATOM. I'm sorry, but I had to break the spell.
No, I agree with that. I agree with that.
Not ABAM, but ATOM.
I agree
Atom,
with
like
that.
what we're
Yeah.
made of, atoms.
Right. Yeah.
Just to let
My
you know.
father-in-law used to talk about that all the time. The ATO.
Yeah, I agree with that.
And the relation to.
I'm sorry,
Go
Art.
ahead.
I just want to. I'm agreeing with you, bro.
That's all
You
good. It's all
killing
good.
it, bro. Go ahead, keep cooking.
It's a conversation. It's a conversation. But so this is just my beliefs. I'm not saying it like it's the truth, but or like it's the gospel. This is the gospel of Bob, though. But no. So then He created Eve when He put Adam to sleep. He never woke Adam back up. Still to this day, Adam is still asleep, according to him never waking him up. And Eve was like the feminine. Like Eve was the one who not saying anything against women, but Eve was the one who, because God was like, okay, this is how I'll put it, right? Imagine creating a group of a human being, right? And they're like animals, kind of like where they go off instinct. They don't really have free will. Like God wanted to create free will to see if the people would come back and praise Him, and because God likes to be praised. That's His whole thing. That's His whole purpose of creating humans, was for us to praise Him.
Right.
People like to call God a narcissist. Have you heard people say that?
Yeah, but there's nothing. I mean, yes, I've heard that, and that's
Go ahead.
interesting, right? But if you look up the definition, I mean, how could you create everything and not be narcissistic a little bit?
Right.
Like,
Maybe He was selfless.
I think we all have narcissistic traits.
I call it order. If you're the creator of everything, I mean,
yeah, you should beat your chest. I mean, it is what it is.
Don't blame me for what I did wrong.
But to finish what I'm saying, I'm gonna try to wrap it up. I'm gonna try to wrap it
My
up.
bad,
Right? So,
Art. My bad.
no, it's all good. Man. I like these conversations. I just get too deep into my own beliefs where I'm not open to what nobody else can say. I'm starting to learn and listen to everybody else, and I don't have all the answers. Like, because sometimes I go back and question certain stuff that I was taught.
Yeah, that's the whole part of listening, bro.
I was taught by somebody in my mind was immaculate, like that taught me this stuff, like the Bible. Like he opened my brain up to the stuff. Like, first of all, you can't read the Bible without an encyclopedia or a dictionary. That was back then. Now all you got to do is do Google and you can look up words. It's different now, right? But I really studied the word with an encyclopedia and a dictionary, and looked up words, and I was like, damn, I didn't even know what that word. I didn't even know that word meant that many things. Simple
Straight
things.
up. That's what opened my mind to so many words in like how the spirit uses words to like perceive and like identify what's happening in the spirit.
parable
Words
part.
are
What's the
huge.
word for the etymology?
Etymology.
That's the etymology. That's the good thing about nowadays. They got that in the Bibles nowadays. You know what I mean? That too. You know what I mean?
The Bible
They
speaks
got the
about us being
definition.
obsessed with words and like letting words use us. I think that's Ecclesiastics or
That's a
Corinthians. I forgot which
spell.
one. Yeah,
Magic.
words being spells and all that stuff. So yeah, when you study words and know words, you'll be less offended by them, or you'll be more empowered by them. However you want to take it.
It makes you like Satan.
But yeah, so to wrap that up, I just think Adam was a people, and I think Eve was a people. They were just Adam was once ruled by God, and then Eve came through the protection of Adam, and her what she created through
You said the
Cain.
protection of Adam. I heard
Yeah,
you.
that's the rib. That's the rib protects your organs. When they talk
Touch.
about go ahead. I don't want to get too deep.
So
Go
my
ahead.
question is, so
That's good, Art.
yeah, that was raw.
What is
That was raw.
That
That was raw.
was,
Man.
yeah.
Trust me, that was
and
raw.
what is this supposed to be happening on the 23rd of this month? What's supposed to be happening?
I haven't heard nothing. What they saying?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Harvest
Wasn't
Moon.
chocolate about to
it's
be
supposed
jumping
to
in her
be.
jeans? No,
Oh shit.
Chill out.
Okay.
I'm trying to lighten the mood. Damn.
Well,
no,
wasn't
2-3,
his birth
yeah.
really on the 26th? Wasn't Jesus' birth actually like September 26th?
He was definitely born in the
No,
fall. He was definitely
No, he was
no,
born.
no. He was born
They
April
want to
1st.
say
April
April
1st.
1st. That's why
April Fool's
Oh,
Day.
dropped
that's
the
why
April
we
Fool's
celebrate
Day.
April Fool's Day.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. The spring
And
too. I mean, that makes
I heard
sense.
this guy. Yeah, I heard this guy break it down. The reason why they figured it out is because
April 1st is the
um
beginning of the year.
Right.
yeah,
Right.
but
Basically, of God being born.
Yes, it
and
is.
that
Everybody
that
April
knows.
night
1st is just the
yeah
new beginning of a year.
yeah because
I
the
don't think
night
that
that
has
the
anything
three
to do with
wise
the
men
birth
were out the night
of the
when
birth
three
of
wise
Christ.
men were out in the walk, they seen the shepherds were in the pasture, and there's only certain times of the year that you have to tend to the sheep. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's why they determined when he was born.
April
And I got
So
1st.
one more. I
the
got one more
question
thing to lay
is,
out there.
whose birthday are we actually celebrating on the 25th?
That's
Um,
the
September
that
30th.
what it's one of them gods, them false
Santa.
gods. I can't think of the
pure
name of it.
He
paganism.
representing a pagan. It's
What's
a
that
Everybody
pagan
pagan.
god? What's the pagan god
everybody know
person?
Yeshua was born
It's a
in.
pagan religion.
He was
Yeah.
It's a pagan
definitely not
religion.
born in
It's part of the
December.
pagan religion. That's what it is.
He was born in the spring.
But I said something to Art the other night that kind of blew his mind because we were talking about the perversion of things and how everything is up, that everything that's up is down and everything that's down is up, right? So we kind of have to believe that everything we've been told is the exact opposite of, right? When you start to break all this stuff down.
Everything is
And-
twisted.
And I said, and even the spells that we speak, the power in the word and the power in the things that we do, like the what is it called, rituals that have been pushed upon us. And one of them was the New Year's Eve when the ball drops. Now, when you tell somebody you dropped the ball, what are you telling them? They fucked up, right? And so why are we celebrating someone fucking up on New Year's Eve? It's almost like you're cursing yourself to start off the year
And they
wrong.
even people will seal the deal too and like kiss and all that, and then that's like another thing on New
You're
Year's
putting a
Eve. They
spell on
made-
yourself.
They
Yeah.
made subconscious. It's a thing. Like, oh, everyone has to get that.
And start
Now
doing
I don't even celebrate it. I don't stay up. I'm in bed by like 10 or
even when you think about like the true Sabbath, which is Saturday, they have it on a Sunday. What are most people doing? What are most people doing on the weekend normally on a Saturday?
partying, fornicating, you're doing all kinds of wrong things.
Exactly. They know exactly what they're
The
doing.
Sabbath day is not. The Sabbath day is not a particular day of the week.
Well, I'm saying
it goes by the moon, right? It deals with the moon.
Sabbath's supposed to be on
It's not
Saturday.
Sunday.
On the Sabbath day, the people out there celebrating with the God of the alcohol and all that shit. That's what they doing.
But look, not only that, our birthdays be having people fucked up too. Because people think they'll grow once a year when really you grow every day. Every day you grow.
And on the 21st birthday, what do? You get faded. Now probably every birthday after that, it's like a part of now your sacramental like offering as they call it like a ritual on your birthday. I do the same thing every year. I do mushrooms, so I get it.
Yeah.
So when I told people I wanted to stop celebrating birthdays, stop celebrating holidays, they look at me like I'm goddamn crazy. Like
Yeah.
you know, people are so like
Halloween, like Halloween
just
be the
married to
craziest.
these things.
Like Halloween coming up, people like coming to me like, you ain't dressing your kids up for Halloween. I'm sorry, I don't celebrate that, but
I
it
do.
is.
My kids get dressed.
If
My
my wife
3-year-old
want to
now,
dress
he's the
them
new
up,
one, but yeah, I
she do
celebrate.
I honestly
good.
think, like,
Not
I ain't
celebrate,
said
but I
nothing
have
in a
fun with it. Go
long
ahead.
time talking
How you
about
doing?
this. But at some point, people gonna have to admit that God had a wife.
Who was it though? Who was
Look
it,
at
Dave?
this. He thought he dropped the mic. What do you mean?
Did he
I'm
disappear?
not dropping no
Who's
mic,
God's
but
wife?
Isn't she called
God's
Lilith or
wife,
something?
goddess, I
Wasn't
guess.
it Lilith? Wasn't it
Lilith.
Lilith?
Yeah,
No,
they
that
say it's Lilith.
was it. I thought that was Adam's first wife.
No,
God
Lilith.
didn't have a wife.
Yes,
Right.
actually, you're right.
Adam,
Lilith,
yeah,
yes.
Adam's first wife was
Lilith.
allegedly
Oh
Lilith.
man, y'all,
Lilith, yeah.
I tried to set them up for the 48, man. Y'all messed them up.
Like,
I thought it was Sophia.
I honestly think,
Sophia. Yes, Sophia.
I never
Yeah, I
heard
tried
of
to set them up
Sophia.
for the 48. Yeah.
Sophia.
Ooh,
so
I never heard of that.
Heard of it.
Okay, I'll do you one better. According to the Bible, Jesus is not the Savior.
Of
Because
course.
Revelations, another guy comes.
And who was that?
Okay, break that down.
Lucifer,
I'll
right?
never ever deny
Is
Yeshua
it
as the
Lucifer?
Savior,
I'm
ever.
just
Break that
saying,
down.
according to the
Break
Bible,
it down. I need to hear
there
this.
was a coming of
I don't
somebody
need
else
to
that
hear
came in
it.
Revelations.
It says
And
something
they
about the
open.
tying of someone's
I'm
shoes,
open.
No, I'm
or
not.
something.
I'll never ever
Can you
deny
guys? Can you
Christ.
guys?
I
Can
have
you?
an open
Can
mind
you
though.
guys
Hey,
let
I
me
hold up.
can
talk?
listen.
Hold up.
I can
Hey,
still
hold up, y'all.
listen. I don't
Hey,
have
hold
to
up,
agree.
y'all.
I
Can,
can listen.
can
I'll
y'all
never
let Art?
deny.
Can y'all let Art finish right quick? And Art,
Mhm.
if you can, when I get back inside, can you give me the verse and the whatever, and I can look it up and we can put it up. See, you know what I'm saying?
The verse
Go
of
ahead,
what?
Art.
What verse?
Of the one that you're talking about, where it says the Savior ain't Jesus.
Well, you got to remember when John asked, I think it was John, or not John, who? Paul. I think Paul asked Jesus, "Are you the one?" And he said, "Who do you think I am?" He never said he was the one that will come back and save everybody. Now, when I say everybody, I'm talking about the world. I'm talking, and then Revelations comes, and they describe a guy to a T.
Okay.
And in Revelations, they say what he looked like, his eye
Okay.
color,
Okay.
everything he would do. It was a whole nother person. So why
And who was
have?
that?
Go ahead.
No, I'm asking, bro, because I
Hey,
know
let
what
him
you're
finish,
doing right
Eric.
now. I
Let him
want
finish.
to get
Let
to
him
the
finish.
nitty gritty. I want to get to the nitty
Eric,
gritty, bro.
Eric, let him finish, Eric.
Let
Let
him
him finish. You
finish.
gotta let the man finish. Let the man finish, Eric. Go ahead, Art. Go, Art.
Nah, it's hard to. Where was I at with it?
Where does it
The,
specifically say he's
the
not?
description. The description
It
of
has
the
a name. This person has a name. That's what I'm trying to get him to just say. Like, but go
Well,
ahead. Go ahead, Art.
it said
Finish.
that his name would
Why
be
don't you
the
let him
son.
break it down and he'll tell you? You know what I'm
right.
saying? He'll let
I
you
already
know.
been
Go
there,
ahead,
done that,
Art.
so that's why I don't need.
But let
Like,
him. Okay, well, let him tell everybody else. Everybody else know. Let him tell everybody else. All right, please.
He
Go ahead.
said he would come bearing God's name. God's name is not Jesus. God has his own name. So this person would come in God's name as the Son of God. So I'll just land it there. Go. We can. I'll pull up the verse.
I'm a little confused because you said he's gonna come in as the Son of God, but I thought
In
Jesus,
God's name, bearing his name.
Well, we know
or
that Jesus
Yeshua
is his
is
real
Jesus.
name. Yeah, we're not confused by
Yeshua.
the name Jesus.
Well, that's not his real name. But,
Right.
I mean, that's
That's
the
what I'm
name that
saying.
they gave
We're
him.
not.
You know.
We know that Jesus isn't his name.
Yeah, I know it's
Right.
controversial.
The scripture that says,
I don't want to get too far deep into that because it's.
Why
because
not?
I need biblical proof where it says that Christ is not the Savior.
No, Christ is not Christ.
Biblical.
Christ is not a name of a person.
Okay,
Christ is a title.
Yeshua, we know who we're referencing. Where does it say that he's not the Savior?
Well, I can prove it by Revelations. That's not Jesus in Revelations. Jesus has been
Okay.
crucified and he's long gone. then this other guy comes and a new
And to
Jerusalem.
return.
He talks about a new Jerusalem and a new Israel. They talk about that. There will be a new Jerusalem. So
Really?
God is not even. Go ahead, y'all.
I'm listening.
We know about that, but I'm trying to figure out tie the other piece together.
So if Jesus was in the old Israel and the old Jerusalem, and the Revelations talk about a new Jerusalem, and they talked about how they would be carried away on ships, captured in captivity for 400 years in a foreign land. How could that happen if that was Jesus? That had to be somebody else. That group that came anyway.
Wouldn't that be a part of the
Okay, so what about Revelation where it says, is that what your referencing when it says with justice he judges and wages war on his robe and on his thigh has this name written, King of Kings and Lord of Lords, which is still referencing the Savior Yeshua.
Okay. All right.
Hey, I've been quiet for a hot minute. Let me take this real quick, please, out of respect. Art, see, you got to look at this through spiritual eyes, right?
Thank you.
Jesus died for the sins of mankind, okay? And when he died, he said, there will be another who will come after me, meaning the Holy Spirit, which lives inside every one of us. And we have our conscience, right? Our conscience is our Holy Spirit. That's what tells us what's right. That voice that's like, hey, you shouldn't do this, but you do it anyway. The Holy Spirit was trying to guide you on the right path. Now we are left with the Holy Spirit until Jesus returns. But Jesus himself did say that there will be another who will come after me, and he referenced the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, he wasn't talking about the one that was supposed to come in Jesus when he comes. I just now looked the Revelations. It says in 22, 12, 13. It says it never, and it says something about. It just was on ChatGPT.
I wouldn't even go that far. Just read Jesus, Revelation chapter 1, like verse 6, 7, or 8, somewhere through 6 through 17, when they talked about a guy coming. But go ahead.
Prophet.
Let me read. I'm gonna go ahead and look it up.
A false prophet.
Chocolate Earth is in the building.
I'm just saying, it's a false prophet, and that's the times we living in right now. A lot of people claim to be a false prophet, but the thing is, that's where the Bible go wrong at. So that's how you know it's wrong. So it's something else to it, unless they trying to throw us off the blueprint.
Look,
for those who get it, but I'm just saying.
Hold on.
How can I say this? Y'all had a Canon event. It's a lot of shit that's sitting right in front of your face about where we at in this country and the Canon events that have happened. Like, oh man, I shouldn't. Okay, so like y'all be talking about.
I feel what you're saying because it's hard to talk about it like for real because they listening.
Well, yeah, the whole universe is listening.
Like, exactly. That's why,
we're like a damn TV show. That's the first part, bro. A galactic TV show. But the second part is that let's put it like this: if I was a damn alien, right, and I was coming up on rounding up in the galaxy, how the hell you get here? Right? And my scanners is going off. I would want to know who the hell are these black people?
Know everything.
Who the hell are they?
Right? Why black people? Like,
why it gotta be black people?
Why it gotta be black? What about the white people and the Mexicans and the Hispanics and the why? Like, why would you want
all you motherfucking humans?
Deeper into it.
What about why are we talking about aliens again?
Right.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Leave it up to Dave. Leave it up to Dave.
Here comes your arch nemesis, Dave.
Yeah.
So
you talking about space pussy?
No, but like when y'all start talking about God and all of this, there's one thing that America did That's basically, you ain't got a question. And it is slavery. However, that's not really what's etched in stone. What's etched in stone, literally, is only God gives these rights. Only God can do that. Only God create man. But at the same time, when you really look at what America did, America basically said we had a baby. It's only begotten. From nothing to like a third, 3/5, and then to a full person. And then only God can do that. And then etched it for the universe to see, like, yo, here's what it is. So there's certain things that when people be talking about Bible and all this other type of stuff that I listen to in different things, but from what I gather it on, the more and more people talk about the Bible, for me, like, I've been around a lot in Chicago, right? A lot. And there's nations on every corner. And I mean whole goddamn nations. And I'm wrapping it up here. There's scriptures being written now. Like, when y'all want to talk about rapture, you know, like, shit's already, in my opinion.
I don't believe in the rapture. Go ahead.
Rapture is not in the Bible.
Rapture, hell, war, all that Revelation shit. Like,
You talking about this? You talking about the
when everything is said and done, there's gonna be new additions to the books, and it's gonna be of these times.
You mean like every little step I take? Yeah, that type of new edition.
Hey, Art, do you believe?
You talking about Toronto? You talking about the Toronto Raptors?
Can't sleep at night. I toss and turn.
Yes.
Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead. You believe?
I'm putting boots on the ground back
And
here.
so I showed a video earlier, right, about all these kids around the world having the same dream, right?
That's when I started listening again. Yeah.
So do you believe? Do you believe that? Do you believe that? Because in the Bible it says the when you
Hey, Skywalker, I really don't want to go there right now. Like,
okay, go ahead.
My personal beliefs. I want to pick a day where we can do that. Nah, for real.
No, I'm gonna go there. Fuck it.
Why do you always do that? Like, we're already in it. Like, and so.
I'm gonna go there. Fuck it.
Listen, I've been trying to do this all day long. Dave didn't want to come up here and do it, so I changed.
Obviously, there's a spirit of
Did
or
anybody
energy
else?
driving
Did
us
anybody
towards
else?
it right now.
Exactly. Did anybody else have a dream similar to that? Because I had a dream similar to what these kids are talking about.
Yeah.
So I feel like I'm chosen. I feel like I'm chosen.
I've definitely had.
I had a dream like a year ago. So I was outside with my dad. My dad was doing something to my car. Out of nowhere, I just kept hearing these loud trumpets. And when I tell you, people came out of nowhere just screaming. Like, it was the most horrific scene. Like, they were just fearful. It was like nobody was prepared, basically. Then I woke up.
That's how it's
Okay,
gonna be.
here goes my answer.
And that was God showing, like, that we are an unprepared people, distracted people. Nobody is really, we are distracted by everything. Nobody is really, I'm not going to say nobody, but there are fewer people who are in tune with the Lord.
I think that's gonna change. I think that's changing.
I will say this.
Do you? I think it's a fight. I think it's a battle.
Well, I think well, you know, we'll see if it keeps up. But with this Charlie Kirk thing, you know, they've been filling up churches. They've been praying everywhere.
I don't know why you brought that up.
Church and do all this. So we'll see. Maybe it won't work. Maybe it don't. You know what I mean? Who knows?
Bad angle, Skywalker with the Charlie.
That's what's been happening. You've been looking.
I'm not mad at it, but you know.
Just saying, look at the news. Look at they've been filling up the churches. You know what I'm saying? Churches, people standing outside churches.
Of
all
course, bro.
So what?
It was sad. It was bad.
Are you saying because of Charlie Kirk? But you know, people will do things for a moment and it'll die down again.
That's what I just said. I
didn't hear that. My bad.
I said maybe it ain't. Maybe it won't die down.
Look at Charlie Kirk.
People just in their feelings right now.
That's it. They'll be out of them next week.
Exactly. Like, I almost said some disrespectful after I myself.
I don't think this is just in your feelings moment.
I do.
With Charlie
Man,
Kirk or
people
just in
die
general?
every day. Be like real talk.
Right.
That's a real
No,
sin.
I'm
At the end of
asking.
the day, the day gotta end, bro.
I want to hear from Art. Like he been trying to talk. Go ahead.
I say 3 words and I can't get the rest out, man.
Okay, let Art talk. Yeah.
I don't mean it like that. It's just like, dude,
It take 30 minutes, child. Go ahead. It does.
Go ahead, you guys.
No, paint your picture, Art. Go ahead, paint your picture. Go ahead, paint
Now
your
you gotta
picture.
let him. You gotta get mid stroke. Y'all gonna stop.
Nah, go ahead. You guys got it. I'm watching the football game anyway.
Cheers,
That's what he does. He'll get the attention, then say, "Oh no, go ahead, my bad."
All the time.
Cheers,
Right.
Art.
Cheers.
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 Even though I'm trying to drink some lemon juice to get my fucking voice back.
Oh, I love lemon juice and water.
Me too. Oh
That's
man, I'm
the
like
best.
addicted to it. I'm addicted to it.
Do you put lime or cucumber in yours?
Yes.
No, I heard I should do all that.
Yeah. Cucumber
It
is
is.
nasty. as hell.
It's nasty if you don't know where to put it or how to season it. I mean,
Damn, that's
I
what
mean,
she
what-
said. It is nasty. if you don't know what to
Wait
do.
a minute.
Wait, that came out.
Right.
That
wanted
came
to
out
hear
wrong.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I didn't mean it. Yes,
A
I mean,
cucumber
okay.
is nasty if you don't know where to put it. That's what you said.
Oh, I did say that. Yeah. And season it too.
In the right
You
season.
can.
I'm
in the
joking. I'm
right
just lighting
Oh,
up.
I thought you meant in water
That's
chocolate.
hilarious.
I'm like,
Yes.
huh?
No, for real. Like you don't
Right.
ever put like
Pineapple?
anything. No, some people do like a little bit of sea salt or
Yes.
like garnish
Basil.
it with
Basil.
something or
That sound like it
fruit.
might burn.
You can
Nah, that
put
sound like it might
fruit in it.
burn.
I like to soak mine with vinegar, salt, and pepper.
Ooh, yeah.
And let it sit overnight in the fridge. Maybe add you a little
Ooh, that
onion
sound
and
good.
But
tomato.
I'm talking about in your water, sis. You put it in your water.
Oh,
I've had it in my water.
I was
Cucumber.
talking about
Season like that.
It's just regular. Just regular
Okay.
cucumber, no seasoning. It's very
Yeah.
refreshing. It's
Yeah, it
refreshing.
is. I thought y'all
It
was talking
is.
about in water. I'm like, what?
Yes, I was
Y'all
originally talking about water, but then I
y'all add a
started
little
thinking
cayenne to
about.
y'all in water too.
Oh, I love
That's
water.
good
I
for
drink
you.
it.
With a little
I drink
lemon.
it every
Yeah.
day.
It's
Every
That's
day.
really
something
good.
about
It's a natural
season lemon
cleanser.
water.
Lemon, lime, any citrus.
I don't like
It's a
lime.
citrus cleanser if you like it.
Hmm. And I just recently bought some Celtic salt.
Oh,
It's supposed to have
okay.
a lot of different minerals and
Yes.
I put it in my water.
I do too.
Okay. I
I
heard
have
that.
a little.
Okay.
I do a little pinch every morning. I just started, and
Mhm.
I put a little pinch on my tongue and just let it kind of tingle a little bit. Then I
It
drink
helps.
water.
It helps for your cells to actually absorb.
You know what I'm wondering
Yeah.
if you could do that
I
with
wanted
like
to get some.
dry
Mhm.
ice, like something like I love those sphere cubes.
Mhm.
I love those. That's so
I
hood
take
to
oil of
me.
oregano.
Oh, I love it.
Mhm.
I take oil of oregano pills with
You
black seed
started
oil
me
mix.
on that, sis.
Let me tell y'all something. My allergies was so bad Saturday at my son's birthday party.
Oh,
I was sneezing the whole time, and I forgot to take my oil of oregano.
Mhm.
And when as soon as I got home, I took my oil of oregano. Child, I mean, it just seems like my
I was about to
allergies
say
just cleared up immediately.
You didn't need Benadryl?
I had taken a Zyrtec. I had taken an off-brand allergy pill from Walmart,
Oh.
and then none of that stuff was working. But when I took that oil of oregano, y'all, listen to
Can
me.
you drop in the back chat or in Discord like the link to the one you use?
Yes.
I know you have really bad allergies. So how long does it take it to kick
I ain't
in?
allergic to shit.
It took
Thank
about
God
30
I ain't
minutes
allergic
to an
to
hour.
shit.
30
That's
minutes to
good.
an hour. And I was like, oh my
Well, I ain't
God.
gonna lie.
that's
I think
like
I'm allergic to coconut.
yes,
I
like
think I'm allergic to
turmeric.
coconut, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yeah.
Turmeric in your diet and moringa. Put
So
moringa.
every
That
morning
that's
on
a good
empty
one.
stomach, I have a shot.
It's good for digestion.
It's fresh lemon. Okay, fresh lemon, a little bit of olive oil, turmeric, ginger, and cinnamon mixed in. And then I
That
take it in a
sounds
shot.
good. Okay.
It cleans your system out. It gets you started on the day. You get a little boost of
I like
energy.
that. I do lemon and egg. I know it might sound a little gross, but like mix it together and I just drink the egg
Now
with
hold
a
on.
little bit
I,
of
I
Now
think
wait a
y'all be
minute.
complicated.
Now I
yeah.
know you lying. Hold on.
I'm
I'd
not.
rather
I
listen
swear to
to
you. My mom used to make it for me before I go to work. It's
Mm.
a cracked egg, um, some salt, pepper, turmeric, and it was moringa and something else she would put in there. And she whipped that together for me real quick. I drink it on the way out.
Mm.
Lemon juice, lemon juice, lemon juice. But I
I might
felt
have to.
great. Like I didn't get sick. I wasn't feeling like sluggish at work. Like it would actually help me feel better. I didn't, I
I
read about it
believe you,
later.
but it's the
But
egg throwing
yeah.
me off, child. But I believe you.
Yeah, the egg threw me off too. Because when my mom said, I was like, "Oh, eggs, yeah, that don't." No, she said, "No, no, 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 no. You're gonna drink it."
Mm.
I said, "I trust you and
Yeah,
no
like
one
back in the
else."
day, my
'Cause-
parents, well, my dad specifically, he said their parents used to give them a teaspoon or something like that every month of
yes,
castor oil
yes.
to like detox them and everything like that to keep them rid of colds and
Yep, castor oil.
just everything like that. And I bought some like I'm gonna hold you about 2 years ago. I'm scared as hell to
It tastes
Castor oil is
like
for the strong.
Ooh,
It is
I'm
for the
scared.
strong.
And I still have it, and it has to be in a
Girl,
glass
you giving me flashbacks of my
container.
grandmother.
It has to be in a glass container, and I'm just so scared. I still have that, and I've never opened it. I'm afraid.
Yeah,
And they
let's
said you can
not.
even rub it. You can even rub
Hey,
it on your
yeah,
stomach. You
I'm
don't
gonna
actually
bow
have
out.
to ingest
I'm gonna be
it.
watching on YouTube, but I'm gonna bow out real quick. I'll check y'all here in a bit. Football game's on.
All
Okay,
right
Marvel.
now. Bye.
Yeah, it's getting kind of good too.
But yeah, that castor oil is kind of crazy.
But it's supposed to be the
But
best
it's
thing
so
for
good.
you.
It's supposed to
Yeah.
detox you. Yeah. I'm just scared. I feel like I'm gonna need like a whole week off if I do that.
You
No,
should
it's
find
not
the
that
rest
serious.
of
It's not
you.
that serious.
You know what I mean?
Take
Even though
vacation
I do
days.
work from home though, so
But
I
you need
mean,
time off though. You don't know what
yeah,
it's gonna
because
do to your
I
body.
gotta get my
Yeah.
mind right.
Right.
That's how I feel
How
about
you
sea.
drink
That's
that
how I
stuff.
feel about sea moss. Sea
Oh, are we
moss.
doing too
y'all.
much? Okay,
Damn.
this not ladylike. I'm sorry.
Yeah, y'all teed up, man. Chill, man.
But we,
Damn.
Oh
I
my
mean,
God, what do we
women gotta go
do?
to the potty too, though. Like, why don't men want
Y'all
it?
teed
Whoa, whoa,
up,
whoa! What did I
though,
miss?
bro.
They talking about the women's potty. I don't want to hear about that shit. Go ahead.
What
Now,
happened?
y'all
What did we
teed up. I like it. I
say?
like it,
We
but
gotta,
goddamn, bro.
we gotta
Like,
flush our.
all
I
Hey,
right,
don't
what's going
Dave.
on right now, bro?
understand. What did we
Dave, you don't
say?
usually quiet, man. What's going on with you, man?
He don't know what to say.
Yeah, I'm getting away, letting my mind transition from all that spiritual talk.
He thinking about God right now. That's what he thinking about.
I bet he is thinking about God.
It's a lot that I haven't
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Nah, not at all.
explained.
Thinking about God.
Like I noticed how you was, it's a lot more you want to say, but you realized it.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a
Time and
more.
place, and
So I'm,
yeah,
how
platform
you
and all that.
gotta compress it all back in, put it right back
Yeah,
in your, like, all right.
It's complex, and the topic of God. Just not to get back into it, but to get back into it real quick. It can be what's the word I'm looking for?
Uncomfortable.
Uncomfortable. People getting their fee-fees about God because certain people believe this way, other people believe that way, and it can just be a lot going on. So
and
I get it.
Angry.
It can
I
sound
get it.
disrespectful. Like
It
for me to say
can.
something like Jesus is not the one, but he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can sound like, what are you saying? What are you
Yeah.
trying to say?
Because I'm
And I
still
don't
trying
want
to
to
figure that
disrespect nobody's
out.
belief. Huh?
But I'm still trying to figure that one out. But I'm gonna do some more reading because I really want to tap in. Like I really want to know like what the heck he was saying on that. But
Like I'm
you know what I mean?
so I find myself to be agnostic, or in the sense that I believe in all religions. I believe all books have
Why
a
does this
meaning.
guy keep asking for my email? Like Shredder,
Oh.
why?
It never fails.
This Shredder guy.
It
Like,
never
why do you want my
fails.
email, sir? Why?
I'm talking
Think
and
you
he cuts
cute.
me off.
Oh,
Say it
you talking
again.
about
My bad.
Oh.
My bad. My bad. My bad.
Think she
All
We
right.
cute.
got He got Tourette's.
So how do y'all?
Bro, but it's all, like when I'm talking only, like for real.
Cousin got Tourette's, child.
I got sidetracked too. Go ahead.
I've tried as artist, and I still do study every religion, and I
Artist
believe
Mexican.
that there's truth to every book, and I believe and then a lot of them do celebrate Jesus as an enlightened one, right? So I don't want to offend anyone here, but I lean towards the side that Jesus was an enlightened person to spread spirituality, and I lean more towards that Christ is actually consciousness.
He's all of it.
Thank you. Somebody said it. Somebody said it. The same
I do believe that too. The Christ consciousness thing. I believe in that as well.
Because God is in all of us. It's in everything that you step outside. It's in every plant, every rock, every tree. And
come on now.
It's what connects. It's what connects us.
He'll let the
together.
rocks cry out.
Yeah, and everything's alive. If you ever read Deepak Chopra's Seven Spiritual Laws of Success, I believe, but it teaches you to appreciate and have gratitude for everything around you.
Have anybody heard of Alan Watts?
I love Alan Watts.
When y'all was asking the other night, who's everybody's favorite white man or black man? When y'all said white man, Alan Watts was my top. I've heard of him. Have y'all heard his revelation?
I heard all of them.
His belief in Jesus. When he broke that down like that, I said, man, that's cold.
Let me write that down so I can watch him later.
Oh, you ever having a moment and you just want to be connected to something? You could sleep to him. Oh my God,
he was the greatest.
Alan Watts.
In my book, Alan Watts was the greatest.
And then, if you really want to learn etymology and break it down, Jordan Maxwell.
Jordan Maxwell.
I'm gonna write all this down.
But Alan Watts, though, that man blesses my soul every time I listen to him.
Okay. I'm trying to watch those. Yeah. Sure.
You will love Alan Watts.
Hold on. Side note. Wolfpack asked this question, Arlen.
I love it. All right, Wolfpack. It's I can type it in the chat for you, but it's Huda Beauty, and she needs to run and get it soon because they're taking her out of Sephora because of the Palestine-Israel thing. But Huda Beauty, and I'll give you the name in a second.
I still haven't ordered mine yet, child.
I thought it was Ruby Woo at first.
It
has a blue undertone.
It's one of those matte ones. Doesn't leave the imprint, the liquid lipsticks. Honey,
Ruby Woo was a girl. Ruby Woo was that girl, right?
Did we tear Ruby Woo up in our club days?
Girl, we.
So Wolfpack, it looks like this. It looks like a lip gloss. If you hear me, Wolfpack. And the color is called. Oh my God, I'm going freaking blind. I'm like those old ladies that are like, let me take out my glasses. Miss America.
Miss America. Huda Beauty.
Huda.
Huda Beauty. HUDA Beauty.
There you go.
I've been following her for a minute.
Me too.
I know exactly.
Just tell her to stock up because God knows what's going to happen to the poor woman.
Sis, when you first started following, what is it, Milani, before they even were known?
Yes, Milani. I remember.
Milani Cosmetics?
Yeah, before they even got popular, they used to send you stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I remember.
TMI.
Oh my
TMI,
God.
yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. But I like Milani's, their makeup line.
They have some good makeup. I rock with them. I love their blushes, their highlighters.
So you guys
their
know
bronzers.
that the whole scam in cosmetics, everybody basically goes to the same factories.
Yeah.
And they just slap on more expensive packaging and more expensive names.
Anastasia. Anastasia Beverly Hills.
No name cosmetics.
Kylie Cosmetics.
Same thing. So when you think about L'Oreal,
it's got real mermaid pearls in it. That's what I'm gonna say.
L'Oreal owns Lancome. It's the same product inside.
They're all the same. Clinique is Matte Cosmetics.
Yes.
Yeah.
How about who is that?
And they do it with our cars too. I mean,
they do it with advertising.
Lexus that has the same BMW in the inside or something like that.
Lexus is Toyota.
Yeah.
Infinity is Nissan.
Camry. I thought
That's Toyota is yeah, the same people with Lexus and all that. Yeah.
What's
Same company.
I'm
Same
not
company.
good at this. What's
Same company.
Escalade? Oh,
That's
that's
American. That's Ford.
Cadillac.
Yeah, that's Ford.
Or Lincoln Escalade? No, Lincoln or Cadillac?
No, they had a
They're separate, I think.
there was a
Oh,
Buick.
I
What
thought
was it
Lincoln was
called?
Escalade.
No.
It's the Cadillac Escalade.
Hell. Oh, you right.
Lincoln had the Navigator.
You're right. I meant Cadillac. That's
Remember
what
the
I had a
Navigator?
boyfriend for each one. Each one of them
Yes.
had one.
Y'all know
Yes.
what I love though?
I like the Escalade better though. I ain't gonna hold you.
I like the
I
Navigator.
love the
More
Escalade.
fun, more room.
The
But you
Escalade
know
fire.
what? The Tahoes are nice too.
Yes.
I like the Tahoe. I like the
And the
Denali.
Yukons.
A
I like
Denali is nice.
Denali's badass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yukons are my fave, yo. I like the old school ones from the 90s with the
Yeah.
wide
I didn't
back.
like them big old. What were those called back in the day? It was real long.
Town car.
Who made it? Who made
Oh, you come on.
my uncle had a town car by Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Yeah.
Now that's
Buick.
long.
Buick.
It was like a long wagon or something.
That was my first car. I ain't gonna lie to
I
you.
remember the
What was
Buick.
that car called? It was a long wagon.
Yeah.
That wide body.
No,
You
it
can
was
fit all. You can fit
ugly.
a whole group.
The
That's it,
Volkswagen.
yeah.
No,
Back
it
seat.
was a long, ugly
Ain't
wagon.
nothing longer than a town car.
The town car,
Oh,
yeah.
you talking about a station wagon?
Yeah,
No,
I
it's
know
station
it's
wagon.
Dave,
The
for a 33-year-old,
excursion.
you remember
The
a lot.
excursion.
Oh, the excursion by Ford.
I didn't like
Okay,
it.
yeah,
Oh
the
no, me
excursion.
neither. I didn't like
Ford
the
had the
excursion.
excursion, then they had the expedition, remember?
Yeah,
And
the
then
Expedition.
yeah.
Expedition was cool.
Uh-huh.
Y'all know what's fly
wait.
to me though? The new Broncos.
I like the new Broncos.
Nice.
Them cute. Them cute. They
Yeah.
remind me of a Range Rover in a sense. I don't know.
They cute. Like if it's just you by yourself and you know.
Mhm.
It's a
I
little
like
cute car.
I like the look.
I love a G-Wagon. Give me a
I'm not a
G-Wagon.
fan personally of American cars. Personally,
Me either.
I feel like
really
they break
enjoy
down
American.
too easy.
Right.
Just saying, get it together, America.
And
The car-
remember, Dad
That's
never wanted us to get American cars. Remember?
Yes.
That's what I mean.
He
Like,
never
I think
wanted
Art.
us to
I
get
think
American
Art wanted to talk. Go ahead.
oh,
Art.
okay, my
Sorry.
bad.
It's not. Nah. Shit, I got Tourette's. I just be wanting to say things. I'm
Hey,
listening to y'all
what game you
conversation.
watching, bro? You
Okay.
watching
Jump. You
Chargers?
gotta jump
Yeah,
in like hopscotch. Is that the double dutch?
No, but I
Gotta
would
hop
say
in.
the reason why American cars suck is because we put so many restrictions in. We put so much on the industry that it's hard to make a car in America. There's so many restrictions that we forced ourselves to outsource it.
Mm.
I don't know if you guys are. and
I'm
that's why
not privy. I'm not privy to all of that, but I know my dad always told us, try not to buy an American car. Just for,
He did.
Ford,
because
fix or repair daily.
Ford, Chevy, all that bullshit. Try not to go there. You know what I mean?
See, those used to be the best cars back in the day.
Used to be.
Their trucks are great, and I would tell
But
anybody, if you get a truck
A
from
truck,
Ford,
yeah.
Ford
get
messed
you
up when
a
they made the Pinto.
250.
The Ford
and
Pinto messed up everything.
You're like the second person talking about a Pinto.
Ford made the
Christina
Pinto.
Pinto.
Huh?
I
You
never
don't remember
heard of
Pinto?
it.
You don't remember the Ford Pinto?
When's
No,
the last
barely.
time?
I never seen one in
What?
real life.
My
Never.
parents, hold on. This is how old Pintos are. My parents had one.
What do y'all
Right.
think
Oh,
the
wow.
ugliest car is?
Ooh.
Oh, that
ugliest-
damn, that half a car they made. What's that damn car?
Yeah.
That's like it look like
What
a damn bug. It's
my
half
daddy
a car.
used to, when my dad would get mad at me, he used to tell me he was gonna buy me one. It started with a V by
The
Nissan.
Beetle, the Volkswagen Beetle.
No, it's
It
not.
was
I wanted a Volkswagen Beetle. I ain't gonna hold
They
Those
did
were
call it a bug.
I think it was called
Focus.
was it called the Versus or something? The
Oh, the Versa by Nissan.
The Versus was
God,
so
funny
big.
as hell. I don't like
Nissan
that car.
Sentra.
I hate a hatchback, honey. That's the ugly shit right there. A hatchback.
Are y'all?
Oh,
Do y'all
you know
remember the
what?
Yugo? Do you remember a Yugo?
Who's
It's a
old
car
enough
called a
to
Yugo.
even
brother used to
remember
I
say
don't
that.
remember a Yugo. I
That
think
wasn't even
I
out
think you
when we
lied
were
about that. Art
Man,
probably 50. Art
I
lying to
miss
us
my
about his
mom
age.
back
Art.
in the day.
Ain't no way,
Cars
bruh.
is a part of my upbringing. Like cars is a part of my life. Like
I
yeah.
understand, but ain't nobody making Hugo.
Man,
Like, when the last time you
Yugo,
seen
a
one?
Yugo.
That's like he
That
said
was a
niggas
long
rocking
time ago.
You might
Jabos.
as well called it a Hugo. It wasn't a good car, sir.
What was
I know
It
what
those?
you're
wasn't.
talking about.
What
Y'all
were
talking about the ugliest cars, and I said a Yugo. Y'all don't remember the
I
Yugo?
don't think it was ugly.
yo?
It was a bad car, but they
What
wouldn't.
were
No.
what were those jeans back in the day that was real wide at the bottom?
Jenkos.
That the boys used to wear?
Jinkos.
Oh, the
Jinkos.
I
Jingo
used
jeans.
to hate those.
Skater
Yeah.
jeans.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, they had to
With
drag and it be dirty at the bottom.
And you see,
yes.
it's
Yes.
like dudes.
First off,
They
we
used
are not
to.
a clean country, so ain't
It
ain't
seemed
no
like the
way.
guys that used to wear those, they used to always break dance. Or am I tripping?
They did. They
Mhm.
did.
I
They
know
used
one.
to break
And
dance.
They
and they
brought the
had
breakdancing back in the 90s.
Vans or
Oh,
Doc
they
Martens
did.
and
I
stuff came
remember.
back.
Okay, yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
I
Yes.
didn't.
Y'all
That
remember
wasn't.
the
I
y'all
was.
remember the shoes Saucony's?
Yes.
Yeah,
They're
I
back.
used to
They're back
love
in style.
those.
They're back in
They still
style.
make
Yeah.
them. They still make
My
them.
That's
But not
my
every
wild
high,
to
I wore.
my high
me.
school
Hold
boyfriend
on.
bought me some for my birthday my sophomore
were
year.
they blue?
My
I'm
sophomore
dead.
year.
They
My
were like
sophomore
Dead.
year, I
blue
went to the
as
prom
it
with
was
this
blue
girl,
up. Yeah.
and I wore some Sauconys to the prom. They were like light blue. I wish I had the picture. Oh, I was so fly.
Man, them
I
shoes
wore
was fire
Sauconys with
back
my
then.
prom with a suit.
They
I was
For
so
the
were.
fly.
99 and the 2000, baby. Let's
Yes.
go.
This
I'm gonna
was
tell
like
you where I
99. Yeah, this
lived.
is
I lived
99.
at
Class
Aldo.
of
That's why
99.
my
Yep.
That was
my
my
body
sophomore year.
beat up now. Everything I
Okay.
own had a heel.
Am I the
Everything.
only am I the only person that felt like this? I did all of that running around my senior year for my prom. And I felt like my prom was so overrated. I
Yeah.
was
Mhm.
like,
I didn't even go,
this is what
sweetheart.
everybody
So
was
Prom
like.
was definitely overrated.
I didn't
No,
go.
I'm gonna tell you how
overrated.
overrated mine was. I went 10th and 11th grade year with somebody. I went to my senior year by myself, and I gave.
Mm.
My thing is this: if I wanted to do
You
it,
went by
I'd have just went
yourself?
home.
I went by myself.
Oh.
The girl that
Did
asked
you
me,
want to go by yourself?
yeah, but I wanted my best friend to come because he got kicked out of the school and went to another district. So I wanted him to come to prom. So the girl I was supposed to go with, I said, man, why don't you just go with my friend so he can go to the prom and we can all hang out. I was like that. That's the kind of guy I was. That sounds gay
My
now.
prom
That was
was
nice.
it was cool. We
It was
went out
nice
to
of you.
eat.
You was being
I wanted
nice.
that moment with my homeboy, my friend.
We went out to eat after the prom. Then everybody went back to hang out. They had like a hotel party.
Yes.
All right, Mo, are you ready to do some X with us? Are you ready to do some Coke with us? I said, let me get up out of
She
here.
went to a white
Yeah,
school.
damn.
See, she went.
That makes sense.
She went to a white school. I went to the hood school.
Yeah.
Everybody doing drugs
had
like
a
that.
picnic.
Yeah, we weren't doing drugs, okay?
Well, we
That
was
was
like,
like-
it wasn't
I
none
could
of
not
them
believe
came out.
that.
Maybe a little
None of
weed was
them.
involved.
Yes,
There was
that
a
is
lot
the
of
wasn't
weed
only thing.
involved. It was a
I
It
could
lot.
not
wasn't.
believe
It wasn't
that.
no pill popping and
Lot
bullshit.
involved.
And my mama was like, why are you home so early? We gave you a 3:00 curfew. I said,
Cause she didn't
girl.
want to do drugs with the whiteys.
Right.
I said, girl.
You didn't have no other options. Shit, at least you went home.
I told my
older?
boyfriend, I said,
Who's
take
older?
me
Tia
out
or No
now.
Love? Who's older?
I'm
out of you
old.
two?
I'm older.
Oh, you older?
I'm older. Yeah.
I said, not y'all doing this at 7.
Even though she thinks she older than me, child.
She act like
Ooh, you
older.
must. She know my sister. She know
Like
my
she been trying to
sister.
boss me since we were little.
Forever.
That is
Like,
not
girl,
true.
why
I can
you
tell.
doing
I can tell.
that? I don't know what's wrong with her, child.
No. Listen, that is the biggest lie. My sister thinks she is my second mother. Okay?
Well, I am. I am.
But we are.
Girl.
I
I am.
was.
Wait.
I am.
Why is her name
Still
Big Blick,
am.
sir?
I guess he wanted us to stop woman talking. He want to talk about dick blick.
Go ahead, man. Let's get the fellas
That's
in
that
here. Man. Y'all ladies
cucumber.
gotta
Oh,
keep
yeah.
it.
We
Yeah,
got
okay,
some
y'all.
We just
Y'all
left
can
the
talk.
fellas all the way out. Sorry, fellas.
But
Okay, let me ask one more question, please. Can I ask one more question? So, sis, is that like brown lip liner with like a lip gloss, or is that a particular lipstick?
Well, it's
I was gonna
actually
ask that too.
it's
That is
What
so
do it taste
cute.
like?
It's
What do
actually
it taste like?
two liquid lipsticks. So it's
Ooh,
a
I mixed
brown
yeah.
outline and it's a lighter color on the
Isn't that the
inside.
same
What
one
it
I asked
tastes
you about
like?
yesterday?
Yeah,
It's
it's the
so
same thing.
What
cute.
do it
I just
I'm
taste
mixed
like?
these
so
two.
Yeah, it
This
looked
is
good on you.
this is
What does it
Maybelline.
taste like? Is a great question, but
It
No,
is
it don't
because
taste like
I
nothing.
taste.
I can't see. Okay, this is 520. It's called Champion by Maybelline Super Stay Matte Liquid Lipstick. Then this is a somebody I found off TikTok, Ryan Sims. He got his own brand.
Is it
And
good?
this is called Sugar Baby. It's
That's what I'm saying.
wonderful.
It's
I love this
good.
product.
I've
You
never
just
seen my
gotta
boy
blend it.
Dave look so perplexed, man. You all right, Dave?
You just gotta blend it
This
right.
is what girls talk about, honey.
I
This is
love
what we talk about. This is what we talk
This
about.
is
The
what we
New
talk
York,
about.
You got
the
me
New
in
York
that.
accent came out. This is what
I'm
we
very
talk
good.
about.
Everything's going
I'm very
great.
Yes.
masculine.
Okay,
with it.
I
so
can't tell
since
you why.
You know we gotta have
You
our
know,
girl talk for like 10
hello,
seconds.
that's
yeah,
good.
chocolate. What's
Because you started
yours?
bringing up
Is it
shit.
like a brown burgundy? What's yours?
I'm like, oh
Mine,
shit.
mine is a mix too.
Told
I
us.
actually use concealer, this pretty pink I got,
Girl, period.
and then I have like this like so I mix these two. So like this is a lip gloss.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have this like pretty pink, and then like this really nice kind of beige brown
Mm-hmm.
concealer that I use. Cause I know when you talking, you kind of end up your lipstick start leaving.
Just
So
start coming away.
Right.
Yeah.
yeah, that's
Yeah,
yeah.
I've learned
I
this
got
works.
I
This
got
works
some
for
Okay,
me.
look at that
Vaseline.
right.
I
I got
like
some
it.
Vaseline cocoa butter type of.
Nice.
Yeah,
What
I
it
got a little
taste
shit
like? What it
At
taste
least you
like?
keep hydrated, brother. You
on.
keep hydrated.
Shout out. Shout out.
Right. Thank you,
Hey.
brother.
Okay, so since we
Thank
were
you.
talking about cars before, let's bring the men in. If you could have any car, money wasn't an issue. What car would you have?
Good
You want to ask me
question.
that?
Yeah, well, everybody. Let's start with you. Or
Let's let the guys go first. No, ladies
yeah,
go
let the
last.
guys
No,
go.
just go around the room. Go around the room. Go around the room.
Let me take me a potty break. I'll be back.
Yeah, I
You
kind of want to
take
use
your
the restroom
body
too.
like you
I'll be
three.
back too, cause I want
Good
to hear what you
Lord.
guys say first, and then I'll get
All right,
back
just
to the
say
restroom.
your dream car, bro.
I'm
Like,
saying, like,
it's your dream
Okay, well,
car.
mine would probably be it's three of them. I owned one of them before and I
No,
sold
just
it.
pick the top. The
The top
top.
one.
well, no, he can do his.
It's three of them. They're all the same car, just different years. A
Hey, Sam,
57,
Oh,
a
then that's
Boo. I
mine.
I
love
see,
'59,
you.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
a
I see what you're saying.
57, a
Mine's
59, or a 61 Chevy.
That's different. Okay.
I
But
love old
I
Chevys.
I
Oh,
would
they're
like to have
so
it
good.
looking a certain way, painted a certain way.
Ugh.
I would know what to do with it. That's not an everyday car though.
I went to
Yeah.
a car show and they had a
Nah,
bunch of. Oh
that's
my
a
god.
good one though, Art.
Yeah.
That's a good one though.
Those three, in particular.
Okay.
I'm the
Cool.
same way
Now
with
that's
mine.
the dream car. They're worth a lot of money now.
Ton of money.
They were worth a lot of money before, but
Mm-hmm.
It is a gorgeous car.
yeah.
Love you, San Jose. Yeah, it is.
Hi, San Jose. Hi,
The Chevy, I think they were called Bel Airs. Then they turned into Impala. The 57 is a Bel Air, and then the 58 and 59 are Impala.
I love vintage cars.
Then let's go to 1992. That was one of my favorite. The Chevy Caprice, which looked at like the 92 Chevy Caprice.
Yes.
Okay, y'all want me to say something high end, like
the box one?
No. If that's your favorite, that's the car you would get.
Yeah,
then that's
like
the car you would
nobody's.
get. No.
Yeah, we're not fishing for another answer.
No.
We're talking about the
Okay.
SS Impala. That's
For me, it would be.
The SS, yeah, the SS.
See,
That
there he
yeah,
goes again.
Go ahead. Go ahead. RLM, you think I always cut you
Why
off?
don't you go and
ahead.
piss? Go and take a piss.
I am.
Bye.
I am.
Thanks. So the G-Wagon, the Mercedes G-Wagon, matted out, black out, like the new one, not the one, the special edition one. It's called, I forgot the special edition one. It's disgustingly sick. You guys got to remember, in Florida, like that's a mom car. Everyone here has so much money. It's disgusting. And then I love the Rolls Royce SUV, the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Those two. Those two.
Hey, Jose, who messing with my boo? I love you, girl.
Hey.
T went to potty, so Chocolate, you can say yours.
I want you to get out of my brain because I'm a Rolls fan. So, but I like the old ones. The two I like the double-sided doors.
The Corniche, the very old school, the Regal one.
Oh, girl,
Yeah.
I'm all about the old money look.
My
I
car.
love old money looking. I love
So
it.
fantastic.
The
Just
dress.
$365,000.
Hey, I'm worth it, baby. I'm worth it.
And
We
you
go
will
to
have one.
lunch.
I
We
believe
go to
that you will
lunch.
have one.
I
Ladies
will
who
bring
lunch.
it.
Ladies
Ladies
who
who lunch.
lunch.
Yes, we will come pick you up. Me and Carlos.
Mhm.
He my driver.
Carlos.
I manifest all these people, girl. They coming. I'm telling you. I'm gonna pay them well, benefits and all. But I am not doing
I
shit.
know that's right.
When I hit my bank account threshold, the first one, I'm good. The rest is now is just icing on the cake. And then I just want to make sure I got enough to pay people for a year to do the things I need done around the house. So I
That's
don't
it.
have to
That's
do
it.
anything.
Freedom.
All day. All day.
Okay,
I want to lay there.
Dick Blick, what's your car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It was either between a Thunderbird or
Hey.
the Range Rover. And I'm actually go with the
Mm.
Range Rover from 2022 because I like that design better than any other Range Rover.
Yeah. Okay.
Range is beautiful.
They are nice. My mom loved them. Mm-hmm.
I love the Range Rover.
Okay.
Yeah, they're nice.
Davido de Amor.
Man,
I didn't even see him.
I really don't be caring about cars like that. Once you hit a certain threshold, but you know, I'll probably choose an Escalade for an everyday van. I mean,
Escalade ain't bad.
like
Okay.
mega SUV. Give me a Benz sedan, or no, probably a
shit.
Beamer sedan, but a Benz like Sunday car. You know, Bentley and all of that. Yeah, it's gonna.
Why did you take both of mine?
Sunday car.
There ain't nothing
Sunday
like
car.
them. I don't, you know. I used to like Jaguars and all of that. I'll take a.
I truly
maybe a
like
Rolls
muscle
Royce.
cars.
Yeah, that's good. But then, like a Sunday car, yeah, I had a Bentley or Rolls Royce. But every day it's gonna be like if I got a hot pocket it, you know what I'm saying. If I got a Zoom somewhere, I'm getting give me a Beamer. If I got to just look good in regular everyday 9 to 5, give me a Benz.
That's why I choose the Range Rover.
Big truck where you know we just trying to stunt. Give me the Escalade. That's pretty
Okay.
much.
Nice.
Range Rover.
Okay, Momo, what about you?
A black Escalade, black Bentley, red leather seats.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I got a little tip for you. Rich people don't buy, they lease.
Do you guys have specific years or just
Yeah,
model?
that's true.
They write that shit off.
All day.
I like the newest. They got not the newest Escalade, but the newest one like from like last year, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because the newer one is
I
smaller.
like the 08, 09, 600 Benz with the frog lights.
Yes.
That was that 08, 09?
Yes.
That was like 09 or 10, whatever.
Yeah, it's crazy because I like the 05 Range Rover.
Yeah,
I like that design better than anything.
That square, yeah. That was
That was square, right? Like a lot more
Yeah,
square
yeah,
than
like
boxy.
But I like
Boxy.
what Beamer and Benz are at right now, and kind of a little bit catty. Rolls Royce and Bentley, they just gonna have their fire shit anyway. You know
With
what I'm
that shark fins on the end of that Range Rover, boy. All right.
There is an old Jag. It's a 4-door Jag. Old
The old
school,
Jags.
1985. With the phone in the seat with the damn like big antenna joint.
I'm
It was
dead.
at I saw it at a car show once.
This nigga
Now I fell in love with it. And then like I'll go and look like Jags. The only other car that I would get like as a fast vehicle now would be my Impalas. I love Impalas. That would be the only American car. The Chevy Impalas are my faves.
It's a hot
It
boy
is.
car.
It was. I had me and my girl went out of town in a red on red one with the door. That weekend, man, I'm so glad social media wasn't even around when that was going on. I'm just saying, boy, I'd have got caught. But yes, I like cars.
Yeah, me too.
I like them. I love going to have you ever been to any of like the what's the name that's in Scottsdale? The what's the name in Barrett? Have you ever been to the show?
I've done auctions, like vintage car auctions.
Oh, I would love to go to that now. That's where I want to go. 'Cause like I
No.
said, I want an old Rolls. I want the kind with the driver and the doors that open on all sides. And I just looks
Y'all know where I want to go? I want to go to the zoo.
Oh, not the Jubilee Zoo.
I do. I want to see like a big elephant. I just want to see a big elephant. I think it stinks so bad, right?
Let's
But
go.
I just want to see. No, I want to see a big elephant and just move so slow and just boom
Wow.
with their feet on the ground. And then I just want to see a lion just roar so loud. So I can
Let's go.
so
I'm down.
scared.
Hey, you know, it's rare to hear a lion roar at the zoo.
I'm
Like
down.
they,
So.
I
Go
love
to a
that.
safari. Go to a safari. Then you'll hear.
Yes, like I'm just so like I just really want to go.
Have you
I
ever
think
seen
they
that
only roar like
sister?
once a day or once every now and then.
I haven't been to the zoo since I was little.
There's a lady that you
Damn,
should
for
look her
real?
up. She's on Instagram. She
Mhm.
owns lions and tigers.
Wow.
She's a sister. She lives in Africa. She lives in Kenya, and she walks with them like they big ass cats.
I saw this one lady.
Yeah.
They
She was
just walk with them like.
Hey,
I want to do that.
I wish I was that brave. I think that it is so beautiful. I saw this lady
Yeah, me
in
too.
Africa, and she did a whole photo shoot with her lions walking side by side with her. I said, "Girl, you better go ahead."
I would love to do that. I would love to
Okay,
do that.
Tiny
But you know what I
T, you
love?
were.
But girl, I
Go
was
ahead.
happy.
Oh, that's right. The car.
Let's get
It's
into
too
cars.
adventurous for me.
Not you calling
Boom.
her Tiny T.
So boom. Range Rover, period.
Mhm.
Period.
Are we all white? Probably all white. Mhm.
All white with the
All
black
white.
things.
Yeah, it's something
Black
about that
things.
white.
Pearl is nice. I like Pearl. That off
Oh, that is.
glittery pearl. That wrap. Oh.
And a Maybach S-Class.
Of course
The
you did. Of course you did,
Maybach.
Maybach.
No, wait, hold on. I know
What about
everybody
Aston
always.
Martins? How
Hold
do you feel
on.
about them?
No. Look. This is a car that's been slept on. The Chrysler 300.
No.
That's one of the wackest cars
God,
ever.
I don't
That's
like
such
that.
That is
Chrysler
so
that's such a
300.
hood.
It's a
That's
black
That's a
car.
really
hood car.
like.
Everybody had it back in the day.
When I say a
That's a
everybody
rental
has that
car.
ghetto
Like,
Do you know how many people get shot? The crazy.
Okay, that's a
Man,
ghetto
you
car.
already
Yeah,
know.
that's what
I'm a black person.
That's
I'm
a
a black
hood.
people
That's a
right
hood
now.
trying to
car.
get us robbed, bro.
It's a
Where
hood
you
You
at?
know how many of those they were buying back in the
I'm
day?
just messing with you. I was messing with you.
I
It was
My bad,
especially in the
Eric.
early
Eric, my bad,
2000s.
Eric.
That
It
was
was
crazy.
ridiculous. When that
My
car
That
came
was
cousin
out,
had
people lost
one,
their
girl.
mind.
Yeah, that was one of the
Hell
wackest
no.
cars ever invented. I ain't gonna
Hell
lie.
no, we don't want that.
Remember the
Nah,
Chrysler
ain't nobody lose their
300?
mind like the
The Chevy
Hellcat.
Malibu. Who
Shit.
didn't have that?
The
Who
what?
didn't have a
Ridiculous.
Chevy Malibu? Come on now.
The
That
Honda.
So
too.
y'all
Oh
never
yeah,
wanted a
that
Chrysler. So
Chevy
y'all never wanted
Malibu
a
was out of
Chrysler in your
control
life.
too.
Wait,
The
hold
You see
on.
that
Honda.
at the club all the time.
All the time.
So y'all never
Malibus,
wanted a
Hey,
Chrysler.
Eric, you might as well
No,
say a PT Cruiser, my boy.
might as well.
Oh, I had one. It was purple.
Might
It
as
Y'all
was
can
well.
say
sick.
y'all never wanted a Chrysler in y'all life, bro.
No.
No, I never.
Never.
No,
No.
never wanted a
No.
Chrysler. Sorry.
Yeah, I drove a
No.
Buick. Buicks.
Hey, what's up, Pam?
Tough
What's
guy
up,
in the
tough
building.
dude? Tough guy.
Yo, how my mic sound? Can y'all hear me?
Is
Can
that
y'all hear me?
KSI?
No,
We
Loud
got
as
Everybody
KSI.
can hear.
Turn that
We can hear
nigga
your good
down.
ass. We can hear your
Turn
big
that
forehead
nigga
having a-
down.
We got
Wow.
KSI.
He was like, "Can you hear me?
You said
Can you
what?
hear me?"
We
We
can
got
hear
you,
your big
tough
ass.
guy.
What's up?
We hear
Tough
you.
guy. I'm trying to think of who you look like. You look just like somebody.
KSI. He look like KSI.
Street
Y'all know who
Daddy.
KSI
When
is?
he was younger,
Uh-uh.
not
42
now.
Dub.
Street
Somebody
Daddy.
pull up an image of KSI. So Somebody pull
I
up an
thought it was
image of
42 does.
KSI. That's what we look like.
Remember
I
old
gotta
Trick
think
Daddy
about it.
before the
I'm gonna figure it out.
alcohol?
Y'all gonna
Old
see
Trick
what I'm
Daddy.
talking
I
about.
don't know
Look
who
up
KSI
KSI
is.
forehead.
I don't know who
Who's
KSI is.
Who's
Look up.
KSI?
He's a
Look up
YouTuber. He a big time YouTuber.
Oh,
I'm
Shredder
sorry.
said Hurricane
If he's
Chris.
an old dog,
Yes.
if you had to think about a nigga from Oakland that
It's
would
because of
be
my hair. Y'all
always
talking about my hair.
No.
Shredder looks
like
like
if you had to
Hurricane
say
Chris.
draw me a nigga from Oakland, you'll draw
Remember the
Chris.
Players Club? Remember that scene?
Draw me a nigga from
He looks like Hurricane
uh,
Chris, y'all.
The Players
Like he a mix
Club.
That was
between
funny.
DJ Quick,
He was at the
Hey,
Trent Dunk.
the tumbler looks like
Yeah,
Hurricane.
my shit is long,
Yeah.
nigga.
all of these
Halle Berry. Halle Berry.
yeah, it's just
Hey,
Oakland.
baby.
That's
Hey,
I
baby.
can't
Hey,
with
baby.
y'all.
Hey.
And he's not
Hey,
from
baby.
Oakland.
Okay.
He's not even from Oakland. He's from Oklahoma by way of San Diego. He know
Hey,
nothing about Oakland.
No, I'm from Kansas City, nigga.
Kansas
Kansas
City
City.
by
oh
way of
yeah,
San
he
Diego.
definitely
There you
be
go.
a Kansas City nigga.
All right,
That's
tough
the
guy.
thing.
If you could have any car, money wasn't an issue. What car would you get?
A caddy.
A Lamborghini.
What kind of
nigga.
car?
Yeah. Give
I
me
done,
the
nigga. I
car
done
that
had a
the
whole bunch
money
of
wasn't
cars, but I ain't had no like exotic car, like
No,
um,
you could have any
like a
car.
Ferrari. I
Money
never
wasn't. If money wasn't an issue,
right.
what would be your dream car?
a dream car. If money wasn't an issue, you know, I know this sounds stupid as fuck, but I wouldn't really know unless I had the money, because like it'd be
Use
new shit that come out every year.
Yep, that
I
was
But
picked
I would
Use your
say,
imagination.
I picked the
Wah,
57,
wah.
59, and 60 Impala. Those shits
I
is
picked
worth
the
like
okay, oh, we going old school?
Y'all like
2007.
the
Okay, I
old
would get.
those motherfuckers
Okay,
is worth
okay,
80 to 100,000.
okay. I know y'all wouldn't fuck with this, but I would get an old school Blazer. You know the old school Chevy Blazers.
Mm-hmm.
And I would put like some 24s on them motherfucker, a two
Damn.
door or a Tahoe
Damn.
two door or a Tahoe two door.
24?
Yeah, a Tahoe two door. You don't know where I bet you won't find a Tahoe two door anywhere.
Nah, probably not.
What
Like
is
an old
that?
school the old school Tahoe two doors, like the coupe. Them motherfuckers is hard.
Though, bro. Them Tahoe.
I never seen that.
That's new shit. God damn it.
I have
Your
to Google
passport
it.
look like a spaceship. I can't go back.
I found you one.
Shit looking like
Do
kid.
any of you guys like the Cybertruck?
No.
That
It's
shit
so ugly,
as hell.
right? It's so ugly.
Chocolate, you found one?
Ugly motherfuckers on the freeway.
What, a Tahoe, a two door Tahoe?
No, the Cybertrucks, the Teslas.
1995? Where?
1999.
Okay, I'm
Motor
confused.
Trend.
The Cybertrucks are nice.
That Mike got her blazing. She's like, I can't do it anymore.
It was a lot
Chevy
of
Tahoe Classic Cars for Sale Classic Auto Trader, bruh. You got 38 results. 1998 Tahoe 4-wheel drive 2-door, bruh. There you go.
Look at his face. He's
That-
like,
Man, she found that shit quick.
Google, baby.
God damn.
How much is it? How much is it again?
See, we got 38 options. I don't know. You want me to
I
click
was
on
saying,
it?
Jose said the Yukon. Those are nice too.
Yeah, I had
No, the two door Tahoe. It's gotta be a Tahoe. That motherfucker.
Oh, I like Tahoes too.
He used to have one of them dogs.
I don't think I ever seen a two-door Tahoe.
I haven't either.
Here, hold on. Let me give y'all the link.
Hey, can you put it up on the screen? Can y'all put it up on the screen so people can see it?
Here, I'll share my screen and y'all just bring it up.
Harlem, you still got the keys or no?
Nah, they took away my damn keys.
Damn, don't play no games around here. They run a tight ship, baby. Baby, they run a tight ship, baby. Baby,
They look like we don't let.
I think they took away
I guess
my
we
keys. Wait,
cut
let
up
me
too
check.
bad. We cut up too bad last night. That's what it is. We cut up too bad last night. That's what it is.
Straight facts. Straight
That's
facts.
all right. That's all right.
You liked it up
Hey,
on my.
do you want to tell the ladies what you told me earlier? I'd like to talk about that, how you felt about us all being together.
Oh, Dave.
Yeah.
What are y'all talking about?
Oh, Dave said
I mean,
that
Dave
him, and he brought you in, Art, by the way. He said that basically he was a hater and he was jealous that we was all getting along.
Yeah, it's 4. It's 4 of them all together.
That's crazy.
Uh-huh.
And I got
Yeah,
a
that's
feeling
right.
it's gonna
I'm
all
petty.
turn into 5 or
I
6.
told you that.
And it's gonna be
Say some
Oh,
crazy
Willie's
shit
in
to
the
me
back.
like
Okay.
that. You said it in public. That's why I was like, I ain't gonna be shady about it. It was what it was.
Massa,
Let's get to the nitty-gritty.
Hold
cracker
on.
ass cracker.
Cool.
Black
Black
baboon.
baboon.
Black
Open
baboon.
house.
Here, I put it in the
Strides
back, you guys. I put it back
his
here.
paycheck is in the mail.
I'm trying to think of it.
Bye-bye.
It's in the
His
back.
paycheck in the mail is crazy.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's
There you
real
go.
ghetto.
Hey,
Paycheck in the mail is
Hey,
ghetto as
hey,
hell.
Walter,
I think
Willie,
if I could have
I'll work with
anything,
you in
I
the
want
background on a haiku. I'll
I'm
work with you in the
so
background.
laughing at that
Huh?
I just busted out with bye-bye.
Like if I could have anything
Baba.
on the aircraft carrier,
Shout out to Mo Love. She made that all. That's
Hell
me
yeah,
talking.
that shit
That's Mo
funny as
Love
hell.
speaking. Whenever you hear anything besides me talking, that's Mo
Black
Love.
baboon.
Bobo. Okay, all right, man.
Okay, Willie. If money wasn't, thank you, girl. I love you, little TT. You're gonna snuggle on my titties one of these days. I feel it. I can.
One day, girl, we're gonna be all cuddled
I'm gonna
up.
put her right here. Willie. If
Pause. Calm down.
That's
I'm
love.
loving it.
We interrupt this live for a very important message.
Black baboon. Black baboon.
Coon, black baboon. Brutal, worthless, thieving goon. Often high, he thrives in jail. His welfare check is in the mail. 40 offsprings has he had, not one of them will call him dad. Still he hollers day and night, I blame the white man for my plight.
Yes.
gotta keep the
Cracker,
coon in the
massa, cracker ass cracker. Hey, yo, by Friday I'm gonna be finished. I promise.
That's the best ass
By
cracker.
Friday I'm
I
gonna
like
have
that.
balance.
I like that.
oh wow.
Okay,
All
Willie.
right, so
Willie. So
no
if
matter money.
yeah, exactly. The car, your car, you would get.
Oh, me? Oh, I go get that Lambo truck. Them shit sound crazy on the road.
You know, I've been in one.
I bet
They
you have.
uncomfortable.
We sure you have. We know you
I
have.
bet you have, Jezebel.
Yeah, we know. She took a picture too, and she had to make sure she showed the seat.
No picture, y'all.
She was showing the seat. She was showing the seat. So she was,
They not comfortable. I'm too old for a goddamn Lamborghini.
So y'all,
I want to
No,
ride
but
in
he's talking
luxury
about the
and
truck.
comfort.
The truck.
right. Okay, so y'all
Oh, the truck. Okay.
Now
All
wait
right.
though. It also depends on
I have a
money doesn't
question.
matter for how long, because I would also go with the Mozzie, but the Mozzie gets about a block and a half per gallon. Like
And
that. That's the a block and a half per gallon.
That's crazy.
So can we do?
And the Maserati is like
And that had to be bulletproof. My bad.
So can we do
That's the only
this?
reason I ain't get it, Dave. It get no gas mileage.
The Maserati engine is
Niggas acting like y'all celebrities, bro. Chill out, bro. Y'all
So
the
can we,
Maserati engine is
so are we able to do name a celebrity that each person looks like on the
Oh,
panel?
me? Well, people tell me that, it look like my biological
Here we
father
go.
is Denzel Washington. I'm just
We need
saying
to
this
see
is
you
what I've
on
heard.
camera,
Get
bro.
the
To
fuck
figure
out of
you out.
here.
Get him
Let me
out of
live.
here.
Make it make sense, guys.
Oh, that's what
Make
we
it
doing?
make
All
sense,
right.
guys.
All right.
Make it
From
make sense,
okay,
guys.
which
Let's put him
Denzel?
in the back. Let's put him in
Because
the
you
back.
could
It'll
be
Let,
because
let him
there's
see about what he
different
just said.
Denzels, right? We got
Put him in the
Malcolm
back.
X Denzel. We
There
got
are
Training Day,
True.
which was the finest Denzel. Okay.
Yeah.
I
Then
get
we
Nick
got
Cannon more
we got
common.
Equalizer
Look at some
Denzel.
guy. Hold on.
What we doing?
I might
Which
have
one
to
we
go
doing?
with that one. I
Oh,
might have to go
hey,
Equalizer.
Denzel.
No, that was cool, but I prefer Training Day.
Equalizer, Denzel.
Training Day Denzel is the finest.
Period. Fineness. Fine tip.
I'm sorry, Malcolm X.
Oh, you gonna
He
do
was
this to
fine
me?
in Malcolm X.
American Gangster wasn't too
Let's
bad
go
either.
bring
I'm
him.
not
Let's
gonna
go
lie.
bring him.
American Gangster.
Ladies
No.
only. Ladies only.
Hey, yo,
Training
Chucky,
day.
that's $1,000 alpaca. You don't write that shit. You block that.
Got it.
Block
Got
it.
it.
Ladies.
Bro.
If you had to pick somebody, who would y'all pick that y'all look like celebrity wise?
That's kind of like narcissistic, though. Why don't we let other people say?
No,
it?
we all know who we look like. Who we
I'm gonna
all
tell you
get
who I
for
think. Who I
Christmas.
see RLM. I think RLM kind of favor. Is it Eva Mendes?
I've been
Denzel
told Eva
Washington's
Mendes.
wife in Training Day?
Yeah, I've been told Eva Mendes a lot.
Yeah.
There's
and
a movie.
Selma
Oh,
Hayek
yeah.
when I was younger.
Oh, I could see that. I could see it.
I can't
I
see
told you
Selma.
it's Lisa Evers for me, but
Dark
that's because I
hair.
be listening to
Dark hair.
Lisa Evers is a
more
whole
than
white
looking.
woman,
I be
bro.
listening.
I don't know who
Some
Lisa
guys
Evans
larger.
is. I
Some
don't know
guys
who that
larger.
is.
Blonde eyes, blonde hair, blue eyes.
No, it's
white
bubbly. You gotta know how
What's
to
her
drink
name?
that shit.
That's who I thought. I thought RLM kind of favors the Kardashian Chloe a little bit. Am I off?
Chloe.
That's who I got.
Better
I mean, I
version
think
of
RLM look better, but I think
Yeah,
they
me too,
favor.
Mo. Yeah,
Yeah,
I can
she's
But I can see
prettier.
Eva
better.
Yeah,
Mendes.
Chloe would be the
Eva Mendes.
bizarro RLM. Like she would be
I see
the,
Eva
you know what I
Mendes.
mean? Like, yeah, but I
Well, sis
see
looks
what
like
you're saying though.
That's all we know.
Not guesses. Save me. Save me.
I don't think I look like anybody.
I'm trying to think. T definitely
You look
looks
like
like
A.
somebody.
Marie.
You look like
You look like
Poetic
A. Marie.
Justice. Remember
I
there was
think like back in the days.
truck and Pop looked over and he was real mad. The Poetic
Because
Justice.
I know T reminds me of some of them. Just trying to.
Before Raven Simone like cut her hair off, people used to
Yeah.
say my sister looked like Raven Simone back in the day.
No,
Girl, I don't look
you
like
get
no
more-
Raven
you
Simone.
get
Well,
more
you
Raven-
were younger. Come
Oh,
on.
you were young when she was a baby, yeah.
No, Mo Love looks like A. Marie. Can y'all hear me or not?
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't
Hey
see
Marie, I don't see
Man, we can hear your big head ass, man. Yeah, we can hear you, nigga.
Your head bigger than mine. You want to have a head off
I
pause?
don't see A. Marie at all.
I do got a big forehead. I got a big forehead.
Me too. Me too.
Of all
Yeah,
people,
I got a
sis,
big
Raven
mushroom
Simone.
I can't think of nobody. Hold on, let me.
Right,
think.
that's what I'm saying. I really don't look like nobody famous at
That's
all.
not true.
I don't.
I gotta think about it. I don't
If
know.
you go back and look at it, yeah, you was famous in the
They
90s.
say I look like every nigga with
I saw
rapper with
you.
braids. That's what they say. Every
Yeah,
nigga that raps with
bro,
braids.
I saw you.
That's who I look like.
Oh God, I cannot unsee Hurricane Chris.
My homeboy,
I don't look like Hurricane Chris.
my
It's the
homeboy used to
hair.
be like,
I think it's the
All I
hair.
know, I look like the nigga.
I'll put it on your back. You know who
my
I look
homeboy
like.
used to be
Yeah,
like,
you
yo,
don't
if
look
you
like
don't come
Hurricane
on with your Montel Jordan looking ass,
Yeah, you do look like Montel Jordan.
niggas used to hit me with
I got a big forehead. That's about it.
Crazy. Your forehead is crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Mine is long. Yours is-
Hey, and that's my actual hairline. That's my actual hairline. My shit is way up there. I swear, it's always been like that. I don't know why, but it's always.
Your forehead is
Stop.
strong, my
I don't
G.
want to look at his forehead no
Forehead
more.
is
I
strong.
can't
You
stop
are not
looking
just
at
I'm not that.
Hey, the best looking people got big foreheads. The best looking people got big foreheads. Yes, they do. The best looking people got big foreheads.
Why did Shredder just say, well, Art looked like Ben Affleck? Now, where did you get that from?
He looks like academic, bro. DJ Ack all the way.
I don't see that.
No.
That's art.
Let's get her up out of here.
I see it.
No,
I see
I
it.
don't see it. No.
Nah, boo, no.
Oh, I can see Art looking like a
Art
little
was
bit
in
of
the
French,
90s.
French Montana a little
Nah,
Oh, I
art
see why you
is
say
officially
that.
Big Act. Art is officially
bit. Like a
Big
black
Act right
version
now.
of French
Now, hold
Montana.
on.
Academics just look better than academics, but they favor.
I don't
Wait,
see
he
it.
looked like he
I
was
do.
in higher learning. I
Call
know he
him
was
Ranch
in it.
Montana. He Ranch Montana.
No, that's not
Ranch
right.
Montana.
Oh, they said you Chance the Rapper.
He is Chance the
Yeah, I
Rapper.
can't. Yeah, I get that. I get that a
He
lot.
is
Okay,
Chance
Oh,
the
he
Rapper.
is. He is.
And
That's
every
perfect,
time
actually.
in every
Yeah.
all right.
90s
What about
movie.
Dave? Who does Dave look like?
Dave
This
looks
look like
like
an amalgamation
Dave
of all
looks
the
like one
niggas
of my
that in
best
He
line.
looks
friends.
like Ralph Tresvant.
That's
That's
Yes,
Oh, I
he
can see
does.
that.
They favor.
That
Dave,
was
I
Dave
wanna
look
Dave look
like.
mess
like Cole.
with
Rhythm
his
spoon.
You know who Dave look like?
Dave look like he
No.
got the
Hey,
rhythm
I'm
spoon.
you know who
bad.
Dave look like? Hey, let me tell y'all who Dave look like. Dave look like that nigga off of Temptations. That's Paul off of Temptations. Oh, mother, sweet mother, that's that nigga.
I don't see it.
okay. We
But
got
he
Cole
has
from
like
Martin.
You know who
it's
Paul is?
Dave
I
that looks.
mean, for lines.
That's the
We
nigga
got
that was drunk.
Carlton.
In the,
Okay, sorry.
David Ruffin.
So
That's what you talking
Dave
about,
looks
David
like
Bishop
Ruffin.
from Juice.
I look
That's a
familiar,
good
but
one.
the only common familiarity that I always get is I don't trust you.
Oh,
You know who you look like,
so
Chocolate?
you look sneaky.
Right. That's all I get. I
Yeah,
be the
you
nice,
do
I'm
look
the
sneaky though.
nicest person.
Chocolate does look
You
like
know who
somebody,
you look
but
like,
I don't know
Chocolate?
who yet.
Chocolate look like he don't love me no more. He don't
Who
love
is that?
What's
Talking about
that?
Who
Taraji
is
P.
that?
Henson.
you know
Taraji
who I was
P.
talking about, Chocolate.
She's
Oh,
beautiful, but I
Taraji.
don't think I look
No,
like her. But
she
thanks,
looks
I
like the
guess.
girl from Living Single.
Sinclair?
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what they called me all through school.
Hey,
Chocolate Earth. You do look like a
Ooh,
light skin.
I can see that. I
Then,
can see that. I
Obi.
can see that.
His name was
sometimes,
Obi. I remember that. Well, that's what she used to call him.
that's what they said.
It was damn, what
It
was
lives in color.
Fred's?
I know who Mo Love look like. I'm gonna tell you right now, and y'all gonna be
Hey,
like,
Art,
"Oh,
take
you
your
can't
hat off.
believe it."
The Earth
Hey,
looks
Art,
like
take your hat off. Let me take your hat off, Art.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me hear who I look like. Who I look like,
Yeah,
Chocolate.
Well,
yeah. There you go. Let's see you rock that for a little while.
Shut up, bro. Shut
Okay,
up.
I'm gonna
Art.
He
get
gonna put his hat
not
back
gonna
on.
tell
See?
it.
Take your hat off, man. That nigga look like the
He said Dave looked like Luther
I need to
Vandross.
put that shit right back on, boy.
Take the hat off, man. That
Hey
nigga.
man, I don't give a fuck, nigga. Look at my forehead, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
mine is just
If the
long.
Rock never flipped that $2 into, you know how Rock be saying I only had $2 left.
I'm gonna get a haircut
Chocolate.
tomorrow. I'll probably come on with no hat on tomorrow. I'm gonna get my hair cut in the morning.
Dang,
Your haircut? You get your hair did?
I
You get
wanted
your
to
hair did?
I'm gonna wear a hat too. Let me put on a hat. I'm gonna put on a hat.
Chocolate said
Since
I
he got a
look.
hat on in the
Black look
house,
like your
I'm gonna
man.
put on a hat too.
You don't want
Chocolate, are you
no
there?
problem with me.
You got skinny legs.
You don't
That's
want no
who you.
problem, want no problem
Can
with
Chocolate
me.
tell me who I look like, please, guys? Please.
I got to see her live. You look like Marsha
Somebody said, "Oh, my
Ambrosia.
boy Rick said,
I
T
look
looks
like who?
the
Marsha
brat."
Ambrosia.
That's not a
From
compliment.
That's
the
it.
poetry.
No,
Now,
that's a compliment.
now I got a hat on.
Hold on.
She was
Hold
like,
on. It
Prettier.
depends
What's
on which
going on with
Marsha
your
Ambrosia.
picture? I ain't
You
never
gotta
seen
remember,
It
you.
Adam
depends
Iverson
on
wanted
which
to
You gotta go
Marsha
on my
Ambrosia
page,
we
Chocolate. I
talking
come up all the time on my page.
Oh, okay, I will. Cause
Hey,
I
now who do I look
want
like with a
like
hat on?
But
I know I
I
look like
can
a
see
rapper
why
with a
you
hat on.
think. I can
Oh,
see why you think that though from this photo.
MCA. That's who you look like.
yeah from the
MCA,
photo. That's
nigga.
it. That's it.
That's
I put up.
Wait,
MCA
hold on.
right there.
Southern Jones. What does that
Yeah,
mean?
you sound like
Oh,
MC8.
your face?
MC8.
He said she said
Okay,
I
what
be
about
like a straight up menace. Yeah.
what about they say I look like what's his name?
Hey,
Uh Straight
I
Out of
see you
Compton.
came up
What's his
before.
name?
You
Straight Out of
right.
Wall Street.
Compton. What's his name?
Wall Street. You look
That's
like
that's the best.
you look like
Oh,
Straight Out
some
of
guy.
Compton.
yeah, dog.
What's his name? Yeah, easy. They say that look like me.
Oh shit, I can see that.
Nigga, you look like
Straight
flesh
out
and
of
bone,
low
nigga.
The dude
You
cash.
don't
who
look like
played
no
Easy.
easy.
A
You
nigga
look
named
like
Tough
flesh and
Guy.
bone.
No, the dude who played Easy is not
Wall
black.
Street.
Yeah.
Wall Street.
Bone, bone,
Okay.
Wall
Yeah.
Street.
bone,
You look like
bone.
Mano.
He
Like
does
when I
look like the dude that
He
played.
Mano?
looked like he looked like
when I
he
saw
was in
Wall Street on
State
Somebody
camera, it
House.
looked
does look like Mano.
How about Beans? What's that man's name
Come on,
from
man.
State
No.
Property?
I look like Leonardo DiCaprio.
Oh my God! Please don't say. Did you
Yo,
say
chill
state
out, Dave.
property?
I did
Hey, that's
say
a hard
State
ass hat.
Property.
What kind of hat is that?
I know you like that, don't you?
Benny
Who does
Siegel?
who does
Hey,
Kev
yo,
look like?
Yes,
pause.
Benny
I'm
Siegel
trying to
when
think.
he
Kev,
What
was
kind of
Kev
hat?
looks like
Is that a
Ethan
guess hat?
Thunder. Kev
The
look
he
like
was
Oakland version of Benny
skinny.
Siegel.
Oh,
Is that a guess hat?
T.
no,
T,
he don't
what do
look
you
like
got?
Show the side
I
of it.
look
Show
like
the
who?
side of it.
He was
Show
Oh,
the side of
skinny
it. Show the
in
side
It's
of
State
it.
Golden State.
Property.
Brad. I don't
It's
see
Golden State.
he don't look like to me.
T.
Okay,
What
Yeah,
do
Golden
I
you
do
State.
like Ruben
Okay.
Studdard, huh? That's what everybody be telling me. I like
Really?
Ruben.
Who,
Yeah.
Kev?
Maybe
Look like
it's
That's
the
a
head shape or
Rick,
something.
Rick said I look like the brat. I look like the brat to y'all. Oh, see.
A little
No, you
bit.
look like
Where?
Golden State.
A little
the
bit.
lady she
The
married.
Who do you
Brat
got?
is a
Who do
pretty
you
woman,
got,
though.
T?
Wedding
You
I
look
would
like the
say,
lady she married.
Because
That's
sis,
who you look like.
let me tell you who you look like. You
It's
are a
really
mixture
that.
of Lala, Maya, and Solange
You got
mix.
back in the
Okay.
Salon.
See, I can
Yeah.
see it. I
Okay.
can see it.
I would
Y'all
give
doing
T
big
Salon.
juice.
Yeah.
I've been
Doing
doing
big
Yes.
that
juice
Yes. A
now.
line for sure.
for a long
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Going back in the days now.
When I was
What's
in the
that?
band, they did. I could hang with Jill.
Hey, what's
When
that
I
guy
was in
Well,
the
from
band,
if
what's
we
that
that was
one
doing
the
guy
only
from
mixtures,
time.
Earth look like half Beanie Siegel, half.
That's what I was saying.
What's
State
the man that played
Property,
for Golden
yo.
State?
Half
At least
white
I'm black.
man.
At least I'm
Don't
black.
you
Keep
remember
it
What?
black.
State
Steph Curry?
Property?
Wall
Who didn't
The
Street.
watch
other
that?
Wall
one,
Street.
Who
the
The
other
didn't watch
Splash
that?
brother.
NC8.
Clay
Who's
Thompson?
Benny
Nah, that nigga
Siegel?
ain't no
Yeah,
damn
yo,
Clay Thompson.
half Clay
I'm gonna
Thompson,
tell my
half
I
Beanie
have
Siegel.
another question, guys. Did
Hell no.
everybody
Benny
go?
Siegel.
Did everybody go? I got a question.
I think so.
Who is your celebrity crush?
Oh, right now or when I
Um,
or whenever we was a
Hey,
kid?
are we talking right now? Yeah,
Megan
Right
Good.
now?
Celebrity crush. Can we pick
man.
Time.
two?
Sis, can we pick two? Can we
Paula
pick
Okay,
two?
Dean.
I suggest
Two.
picking
No,
two.
no,
Two.
hell no.
Okay.
Dude,
Let
I
the
suggest
men
you gotta
go
pick
first.
two.
Dude, go first this time. Y'all go
I got
All
first.
right.
I'm gonna say, hold on, let me start off. I'm gonna say Megan Good.
Oh, that's my husband's
Hey,
favorite.
you
Okay.
don't want no
You know that
problem.
was
Okay,
my
you got
homie.
another one.
That
You
was
got
my
another
Definitely
one. You got
like
two.
that
Okay,
was my
one
friend
more.
before she blew up.
You got
One
two
That's
of
a
more.
them.
good pick.
Megan,
I like
No.
Megan
her.
Good was my
I
friend
love
back in the day.
I
Megan.
ain't that type of nigga. I ain't that type of nigga, bro. I'm gonna choose one, bro.
Megan Good
Okay.
was my
Okay.
friend back in the day.
Who's next?
I went with her to buy a fish
I
one
don't
time.
even know how to narrow
That
this
was my
down.
friend.
Megan
I'm gonna
Good.
go with old school. I'm gonna go with old school Whitney Houston, and then I'm gonna go with uh,
Ooh,
I'm gonna
Whitney.
go with Maya. I'll go with
Y'all
Maya.
taking too much
Oh
time.
Okay.
yeah.
Paula
T,
Dean and
T, you
Rihanna.
got a little
I'm
Maya in you
simple.
too, T.
This nigga said Paula
Yeah.
Dean.
When I was
I know my
skinny,
spectrum is
when I was
kind of crazy. I get it. My spectrum is
You
kind of
still
wild.
snatch. You better get out of here.
Paula Dean.
Paula
I
Dean
got a
and
picture
Madonna.
of
Hey,
me and
hey,
Maya.
Whitney Houston was fine, nigga. Y'all
I'm gonna
tripping.
put it in the.
Whitney
I'll put
Houston
Yeah,
it
was,
she
in
was
was
the.
really
pretty.
good.
She was
Beautiful.
actually.
Yeah,
I
she was
was
Back
pretty.
in
Whitney
the
ain't never
day,
look good, yo.
Damn, I
old
really got
school
like three
Whitney,
of them for real.
Whitney looked like a
she
smoker
fine.
before
I
she
got a
was
picture of
smoking.
me and Maya, child.
No, you
Damn.
tripping, dog. Shut your ass up. You
I'll say
stupid.
mine.
Who's
Mine
next?
Whitney ain't
was.
had no
I want to
buns.
say
I
one.
guess
I want to
that's
give
just
one.
me.
Go ahead. Go
Okay,
ahead.
Art.
Mine's is Foxy Brown and Tatiana Ali.
I thought Foxy Brown was so pretty.
Yeah, she
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
pretty good.
She still
Or
look
I,
good. She
chocolate
just
brown.
deaf, y'all. That's
I
all.
just
yeah,
love
She
chocolate
look
no.
good.
Yeah.
She can't hear.
Can't hear shit.
When
They
I
need
Foxy
her
and
saw
ass
Tatiana
her,
Ali.
too.
I was like,
We need to get
wow,
her
this
ass
lady
too.
There's something about
beautiful.
the
Yeah.
chocolate brown for me, honey.
Yeah.
Okay, Dave, who's yours?
There's so many.
Pick
Yeah,
Just
two.
Pick
pick
two. Just pick
two.
two.
These right.
Pick
Maya
one if you have to.
Mine's
We
just
got
kind of
Carol
crazy when y'all hear mine.
Go ahead, Kev. Which one of the Olsen twins?
So by
Nah, no, you
okay, first we'll start with black women. So
Okay, Dave.
man, like, oh God, Kelly Rowland,
Mhm.
Beyonce, Nicki.
Minaj?
That's 3.
That's his list. I don't know. Nigga, my nigga
Hold
said
on,
Nicki.
hold on. Now, those are the dark skins, right?
Sis said do 2.
Christ.
Nicki Minaj is not dark skinned, nigga.
Hey, yo, Dave, you had
Who
two.
is that?
That was
So
it.
That's my sister Maya.
Maya.
Shades.
Maya.
Hey,
Me and
Maya.
Maya together,
That's
baby.
why I said I said
Damn.
Maya was
That's
fine.
Y'all are
picture.
beautiful.
Like I'm in the
Who look better?
Indian.
Who look
It's like
better?
And you
sisters,
still
girl.
look good. I don't
Damn.
know about
I like
you.
that movie.
Okay.
That's
I
not the
already
third.
said Maya.
In Vogue
I'm
was
so excited
pretty.
to say mine. David, are you Dave? Are you
I
done?
think she's
Hold
prettier
up,
than
hold up, hold
Maya.
up, hold
Mariah
up. Mine is
Carey
probably
I think you're prettier than Maya.
Damn,
all
how
right.
old is your
Thank
So
you.
sister?
My
Earth?
mama always said that too.
I think so too. Ireland, I didn't want to say it,
Your
but I
Yo,
think
Earth,
so
how old
too.
is your
your
sister, bro?
features are a lot
Just out of
softer.
like
curiosity.
all the
That's right.
Kardashian and Jenners.
Oh
so
my
mine for
god.
Okay,
sure.
okay, that's
Okay,
enough.
Kev,
That
turn.
One at a time. One at a time. It sounds
Yeah.
crazy.
I'm not gonna lie. That kind of made me. That
Go
kind of made
ahead,
me
Kev.
proud.
Go ahead,
You
All
look
Kev.
good
right.
in that.
So mine
She was sweet too, y'all.
is Raven Simone back like whenever she was doing That So Raven.
Mm-hmm.
Pam
That
Anderson.
version of Raven Simone. And
She
then I
was
gotta
fine.
go with Hilary Duff. Hilary Duff, Lizzie McGuire.
Oh yeah, the white
Yo,
girl. She got ass.
Have
bad.
y'all seen her body, bro? That shit
Yeah,
is like
she's
all
fine.
natural, my
Bro, do
nigga.
you see what
Her
Raven
body is
Simone look
crazy.
like now? Like, yo,
Yeah,
you
she's
got
fine.
bad choices, my nigga.
Yeah, she don't look good now. Nah, she don't look good now. Nah, hell
On
no.
Instagram, because I pretty much friended them all.
And probably like Wanda Sykes. I've always had like Wanda Sykes.
James, you sent me
What?
some of these.
Wanda
Wait a
Sykes.
minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Hey,
Wanda
hold on.
I
Sykes
know
is
he
always
lied.
cute.
Now we
Nah,
got.
hell no.
Kev up
I'm
out
dead
here.
ass serious.
Hold on.
Get Kev up out
Hold
Wanda
here.
Sykes. Wanda Sykes
no,
is
why
kind of
y'all
cute.
do Wanda like that? I like
Wanda Sykes
Wanda
is kind of
Wanda
cute.
Sykes.
I
Sykes,
know what
bro.
it look like.
Hell yeah.
Do we see a
Somebody
correlation
Yo,
here?
this
He likes
nigga
lesbians.
Okay.
He
Y'all be
likes
saying or whatever, right?
lesbians.
Oh, he like
He like
lesbian.
lesbian black
Like,
women.
Oh,
That's
like
how
how I
he
don't
like
like
black
black women.
women.
Shit. Hey, listen,
Yes,
look, Wanda Sykes, boy,
lesbians.
she can get it, nigga.
you like
You
bushy
know?
women.
Yes.
Did Eric go?
Hold on. Southern James said I look like
Yes.
him.
He said
Do I look like?
No.
Hell no.
Oh,
What
white
are we
man.
He
doing?
looks like Teddy Swim.
The whole white man.
Who is that? Who is
All
Teddy
this
Swift?
black. Why people keep trying to make you white? You ain't
But
white.
we not gonna
Chocolate,
come
did
back
you
to
go?
Wanda Sykes
You look
though,
just
because
like her
that was
cousin.
wow.
You literally
Wanda
look like her
Sykes.
cousin.
Will she put that in the Discord art?
My celebrity
Hey,
crush.
no,
Yeah.
Willie. Hey, Willie, look, I
All
want
right,
to make a
I'll
confession.
say mine. Liev
Go
Schreiber.
I want
ahead,
to make a
RLM.
confession.
Go
No,
ahead.
wait, real
Okay,
quick. I'm
RLM.
sorry, ladies. I'm sorry, ladies.
Please don't
Ladies, I'm
Okay,
sorry.
co-sign
go.
Wanda Sykes.
No,
Bro.
no,
He
no,
about
no,
to
no.
crash
Since he
out.
said Wanda Sykes, since he said Wanda
What's
Sykes,
wrong
I have to admit, Whoopi Goldberg
Hey,
back
y'all
in
can
the
hear
heyday
me?
when Sister
Oh, that's
Act
a
Well,
good
hold on, hold on,
one.
hold
Whoopi
on, hold
is
on.
Now,
no.
now,
Listen.
I could,
Whoopi
All
is
right,
an
let's get him up
attractive
out of
I
here.
could
I have no
entertain
problem.
that
He's
one.
out of here. He's gone.
I could
Okay.
entertain
I
that
think
one.
it was y'all said the men first, right? So it's Wall Street turn.
I have
Shit.
Yeah.
That
Everybody
nigga did
went.
great.
I
Go
He
Wall
said
mean,
Whoopi
Street.
I
Goldberg.
got like
What?
15 different more. I got
No
them
Who the
counted.
hell ain't said Whoopi Goldberg?
I can say
What?
black women. You ain't
Wall
even
Ooh,
like
Street.
the
What y'all asked
enough.
me?
Enough.
the
I'd
white
much rather
girls, the
take Wanda
Indian
Sykes
girls, the
over fucking
Can
African.
we
Whoopi
hear Wall
Goldberg.
Street and get to the next?
Yes, please. Thank
What
you.
y'all asked me?
Who would
Your
be who's your
female
celebrity
crush.
Do
Who I
crush?
was being
do I
off
look
to
like him?
Sierra? Like in the Promise video?
Sierra.
Wait, that's
Oh,
not what you
Sierra.
asked me? Hold on,
I
my
don't look
fault.
like him.
What'd you ask me?
He
You
said
he said
Sierra.
it. And
Hold
Miss
on.
and somebody Paula Dean.
Paula Dean. Who the fuck is Paula Dean?
I
You don't know the pile
What the
lady?
fuck
hold up.
is?
Honestly, I
Oh,
just
that's
looked
Now,
at
that.
her
That's that
DM.
white.
everybody
That's the
relax.
white lady, the
And
cook
Paula
lady or
Dean.
Everybody
something.
relax.
Yeah.
Let me
The
You
old
live.
ass
guys,
white
you
lady.
guys,
Oh
have
Let
hell
me
to,
live
no,
my
y'all need.
guys, we're
I
It
didn't
was
like
having,
her.
Hell
between
no,
it was
Guys,
between
no.
Paula Dean and Nancy Pelosi. Like,
Who
see, I just
said
like women in power. Like, now hear me out.
you like
We don't
fat
want to
white
hear you
girls?
out. He
Bill
said Nancy Pelosi. I
Gonzalez,
had to throw
Old
him off.
ass,
Y'all
Jessica
niggas are
old
wilding.
spoiled
Y'all
milk
wilding.
looking ass.
Okay, who I
Anyway,
think
Now y'all judging. I'm going on
RLM
mute.
was
I'm
next.
going on
yeah,
mute.
just take your ass on, nigga, with that weirdo shit.
Who
Hey
that was?
man,
You know, it was fine
What?
back in the day.
It was
Wendy
our
Who?
turn.
Wendy Williams. Go ahead.
No, bro.
No,
What?
she's RuPaul.
Yes, she
That's
was, bro.
RuPaul's
Yes, she
sister,
was.
Y'all
nigga.
make
Wendy
horrible
Williams
choices,
used to.
bro.
Wendy Williams
No,
used to look good,
no,
bro.
you can't talk no more, nigga. You can't talk
Nah,
no
Okay,
more.
well,
You like
Wanda Sykes
trannies.
is sexy.
You like trannies. No, you like
Nah,
trannies,
hell
nigga.
no.
Stop.
Whoa,
That's
whoa,
what we think
pause,
Lamar
pause. Who you
Latina
talking to?
pretty.
Hold on,
That
Eric.
nigga
Eric,
talk about
That
this
round
nigga
sound
tripping.
that
That
round
nigga
sound
over there, he thinking
Eric,
about making good and shit.
Eric,
This
you
nigga,
had your hand up. Did you want to say?
Kevin, why are you trolling?
Hey, yo, she one of the ones I was never into. I was never
I
in
think Eric is asleep.
me
Okay,
neither.
can we get to the next person?
During that time,
All right.
No, we
Ave
just
was
gonna make this a round table.
It's the
now.
women's turn.
It
What's the
sounds
chick from the
horrible.
T.I.
It
movie?
sounds horrible. You
It's
guys
the
just
women's turn.
Did all the men answer? Or?
Why don't we
Yes.
move on to
Yes.
a different subject? Move on
No,
to something
because
else.
everybody didn't answer. No.
What's the chick
All
from
the
the
men
T.I.
didn't
movie?
answer.
Well, then hurry up. Like, this
Lauren
shouldn't
London.
take that long.
Can't be rushing
It does
Thank
take
you.
that long.
Thank
It's a
you.
lot.
All the men answered.
That's
Come
right.
out of here.
All
Come
the
out of
men
here.
answered, so let the women answer.
Right. The men
That's who you look
answered.
like a little bit Ashanti.
Dave, can you let the women
Oh,
answer?
I can see that with my sis.
Hold on, I'm gonna bring the guys back. Where we
I
going
would-
with this conversation?
Can the women please
Dang.
respond
let the women
to?
answer.
Did all the men respond?
They already did.
I'm halfway done. Like I'm in
Dave,
the
you're
middle of
done.
the Latina
Dave,
category.
you're done, bro.
This nigga
You're
Dave
done.
Denzel
horny.
is my biological father.
You're done.
Denzel.
Beauty.
Smoke break.
Okay, the women who's
There go Chocolate with that bullshit.
Hold on. Let the females go,
Yeah, the-
bro. Like,
right.
man,
We
come
gonna
on,
go
y'all.
into
Nigga, shut up, E. Shut up. They
All
was
right,
going,
RLM,
nigga.
it's on
Let
you.
him go. Let him go, nigga.
It's on you, RLM.
Liev
Gotta
Schreiber.
pick two. Pick two.
Who?
Everybody get two.
Who?
No, you get one. If you pick two, that's
I'll
on you.
pick two.
He said
No,
Charlie
that means
Sheen.
you choosing.
Is that what you
That
said?
means you choosing. You choosing. You choosing. I pick Megan Good for my one. Y'all picking two.
But everybody
Charlie
picked
Sheen.
two but you.
Nah,
Everybody
RLM, you
picked
ain't
two
picked
but
Most
Charlie
people do
Sheen,
have
man.
I
a
said
crush on more than one person.
Liev Schreiber, but you guys would hear me if you weren't all fucking talking at the same time.
But who is
Holy
fighting?
shit.
It's your one. It's
Volume in
your
that
one,
mic. That's
bro.
why.
But wait, who is
You ain't
fighting?
got
I
to
don't know.
yell, RLM. We hear
But
you.
you talk over everybody, tough guy.
That's a fact.
Now I
It's
gotta
bad.
look.
It
What you
sounds
said,
horrible.
Mikael Fiber?
We've never
How
had.
about all the men go on
Wow.
mute? How about all the men go on mute?
Why y'all trying to make it seem like I'm just talking over
You
everybody?
do.
Go ahead.
No, my voice is just powerful. When I speak, people listen.
No, oh
That's
my
all.
gosh.
Powerful is crazy.
Let somebody else do
Go
that.
ahead.
Turning off the camera.
Powerful.
Let's go.
Here.
Okay, so I didn't hear RLM. I don't know if she's frustrated, if she still wants to go, but
I think she said Mikael Fiber. I couldn't hear it.
I didn't know.
She said, okay.
Okay,
So-
I'm just so fucking. Okay, who want to go?
I'll go. Lakeith Stanfield and Chris Brown.
Oh, okay.
Keith. Okay.
Okay, period. Oh, that's a nice photo.
It is very.
She's a freak.
Let's go, T.
Wait. Are we basing
Okay,
this off?
so-
That was about
fuck
20
or-
years ago. How long ago was that
go,
around
T.
here?
A little bit specific.
How
on
you
this.
talking? With that
So for me,
5-step
even though
age?
Nelly is an asshole, he been my crush since I was in high school. Shout out to Nelly. Nelly still look good right now in his
Hate that
50s.
nigga.
He still look good. Shout out to Nelly and Idris and Nelly, my two faves. Period.
Who's the other one?
Nelly and who else is?
Idris Elba.
Oh, okay.
She said, I'm a sucker for cornrows and navigators.
Okay,
Man.
stuffing in my Air
T, why
Force
you so
One.
super?
Chocolate,
Why you
it's
so
on you.
superficial, T?
It's on you,
Why you
Chocolate.
so superficial, T, man?
Why you judging
Come on,
my
T.
pigs? Why you judging my pigs?
Cause you
It
like,
can't never be. It can't. It's what he done made up in his head.
I'm not saying
What-
nothing until the women
Wait,
finish.
hold on.
Oh,
Hold on.
What am I
Let's
talking
talk
about?
Why
Okay,
did
now
you-
we're
why
into
did you-
Coco
why
Shea.
did you judge my
Angela
pick?
Simmons, dog.
What's wrong with what I chose?
Give her one more year.
Ain't nothing
hey
wrong with the
man,
big
that's
bro.
what you chose. That's what you chose.
No, you brought it up though. So you made a big deal out of it. I'm superficial.
I didn't make a big deal. I was just wondering why you so superficial. Like, why you gotta
What
be
does that
like that
mean though?
perfect?
Why am I
Perfect.
superficial though?
But you can't pick
Explain.
nobody regular. Why they gotta be like extra
baby,
superstar?
we said
You pick Wanda Sykes.
Is that what we doing? Extra superstar? Because I could do extra superstar. If we doing extra superstar.
Celebrity
Y'all ain't saying.
crushes.
You
Celebrity.
Yeah, but
Am
you
I
got
right?
like there's so many. There's so many. I
Then I
mean,
picked
you
who
could
I
be.
picked to lie.
Get
I
limited
picked
to
the fuck
three.
out.
You gotta
Hold
bring
on.
your top 25.
I picked who I lied. I picked who
What's
I
wrong, what's
lied.
wrong with my
It's
boy?
so
All
much
right,
pepper.
hold on,
Celebrity?
Brethren.
Right.
Hold on. Chocolate,
There's
go
a few
ahead.
different ones. I'm saying there's
Can
different
the
ways you
women
can
finish?
pick
Nigga, can the women
It's
go?
hard. Did I
Can the
tell
women?
you?
Really held
but
on.
y'all only gave us two. Y'all only gave us two though.
And
No,
listen,
y'all
see,
chose
that was the
two.
whole deal to pick two, nigga.
Then she picked two. What's the
Relax.
You
purpose?
said name
Chocolate.
your roster.
We at?
I picked two.
Okay,
Where
that's your
chocolate at?
roster.
Girl, he done got too high.
You
man.
mad
Okay.
because of who I
Okay, we
picked?
gotta
Or
skip
No,
that.
no, I'm
Fuck
asking.
that.
I can't
Yeah,
see shit,
no,
man.
I'm saying we need as men we need to pick more than two. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
no,
we
that's
just can't limit
bullshit.
dudes.
Yeah,
The rule
yeah.
is
Nigga, you
two.
got
Yeah, we
to.
need
Why are
like
you
five. We need like
forcing the
five,
other
maybe
people to
ten.
get
Nobody is
weird?
in here to
Yeah,
spin
we
it
need
up.
We're
like
not
This
five.
shit
changing the
getting
rules.
Is
old.
she here
We're
to
not
spin
This
changing
shit
the
getting
Yeah, we
up?
rules.
gotta
old.
Because
change the
you're
rules, man. We
feeling
gotta
her.
change the rules.
No, why
Yeah,
your feelings
yeah.
hurt off of my picks? That's
And you gonna
crazy
need
It's
to
Hey,
not
me.
my
yo,
feelings ain't
chocolate.
hurt. I'm just saying we need
Chocolate,
more
you up.
picks. That's
Hold
what I'm
Clearly,
on.
saying.
your feelings
Who's your
hurt
two,
off
I
of
done
chocolate?
told a
Two
girl
ain't
yesterday.
enough. Two ain't
Hold
enough.
on.
Two ain't enough.
If she say,
What's your
"Oh,
two,
you ain't
chocolate?
put me in the list,"
anyway.
I'm
Hey,
like, you a
Moving
That's
liar.
what
on.
I'm saying.
cool,
Wait.
cool.
We need more
No,
picks. That's what I'm
Niggas
saying.
is done
we need
ruined
some
the
water.
game.
Way more picks.
What is he talking about?
Yeah. See, Dave
I
know
don't.
what I'm
It
saying,
don't
man. You
matter.
know, it just
It don't
it
matter.
ain't mapping. It ain't mapping. It ain't like it's
It's
I
bullshit.
think tough guy is drunk or something like.
Now they
I
keep
don't know
saying
what
that,
the
oh,
fuck.
we can deal with men and
Because
a lot
I
of girls
said
in
He's
pick
this
ruining
church
my
two.
talking about
vibe
you
right
gotta
now.
honor all these girls. They
Like,
can't
man,
pick one.
you
Damn.
wanna,
Somebody else
you're
go.
mad at me because of who I picked? That's stupid.
No, I'm
Yeah,
happy
that's
you picked who you picked. I'm
crazy.
just saying that my roster is longer.
see now he understand me and y'all don't. See why Dave always be
Why is
me
it
Can
and
the
that
Dave we
women
be
it
finish?
wasn't a
that nigga
Damn.
Jay,
competition,
he's
you
a
Again.
G, man.
free?
I fuck with
Are
Dave.
the
He
women,
understand.
are the
Yeah.
rest of the women gonna get to
Damn
pick
it, this
the
nigga
rest of
talk so
their
much,
Yes,
man.
yes.
Tough
All right,
guy.
Chocolate
Come
Earth,
on.
your
Y'all
y'all
turn.
wanna
know
add
damn like the
add
football
three
team.
more to y'all shit just because the original question was to pick two.
I got
That
20.
No,
was the
man, we
thing.
need more than that.
I need
Nah,
like
that
20
Why?
ain't
for the
it
world
ain't
Y'all acting like
mapping.
championship.
y'all
That
gonna
ain't
limit these
mapping.
hoes.
All
Y'all
of
act
them.
like y'all
Man,
gonna get a chance to
two
limit
is
these
too
Y'all
hoes
close to
still
up.
got
one.
undefeated
Two is
damn
too
hoes.
close to one though.
Y'all
That's
I
like
think
acting
it's
having
like
Chocolate
none.
Earth turn.
Man,
y'all
I
gonna
gotta
really
keep
get a
I
dropping
chance
don't
on
to
want
my
to
limit
shit.
it.
turn. I
Y'all
don't
not gonna get a
care.
chance with these women.
Y'all done wore
Stop
me
it.
out. I don't. Y'all, my
It's so
patience
Go
is
ahead.
stupid.
Go
empty.
ahead.
It's so
No, I
dumb and
don't care.
unnecessary.
Right? Like,
I got
not
anxiety and I can't
participating.
really take this shit.
Yes. Like, what the fuck was
It's
that?
not
Like,
that fucking serious.
right? Like, you asked a question. We up here having fun. It's always one. Always got to change it up. Why not change? Keep it to the men. Then what you bothering the
Oh,
ladies?
we need five. We
Bruh?
need
Ain't
five.
nobody bother you. I'm just scrolling down my gram feed to make sure I
You
got
don't
my
even
20.
like that we friends, so be quiet. You don't have to
I
talk to
got
me.
my
You
20.
you already know what it is, sir.
Man, why don't y'all just change the
Stop.
subject? I told y'all to
I
No,
change
don't
this
give
because
a
dumbass
fuck.
everybody
subject
against
again.
the
You fucked
question.
it up.
You have main character
That's why
syndrome.
your head is so flat and large.
So
You
we need
You
more
don't
than
know what you're doing.
Your shit flat
outcome.
and large.
Dang, you flat. Patty Copy did your ass like that.
We need 5 or
Or you
6
All right,
lucky.
outcomes.
chocolate, don't make me
Cause
melt
you
your ass.
need
Don't make me you
bring
ain't had
it.
the roasting
Bring
yet.
it. Bring it. Bring
Hey,
it,
is it main
sir.
character syndrome? Is that what it is?
Yes, that's it. Yes,
Yeah,
that's
no,
exactly what
yeah.
you
Most
saw.
niggas got it.
yeah.
I'm
Most
You
niggas
starting to
gonna
got it.
come up
believe.
here
said
because
Most
most.
you
niggas got it. Most niggas.
It's the thing.
but here's the thing. No, you use it
What you
as
want
an
me to do?
excuse
Be beta?
because they first came after E because he was like, I only pick one person. Like, why do I have to pick
E-
more than one person?
Right? Eric was
Exactly.
so cool with it.
Thank
Like,
you. Thank you, because I be
Yeah,
paying
I didn't
attention.
give
I
a
don't miss
fuck,
That's
bro.
shit.
because
what's
Eric
so
So
dope
Eric
shut
about
your
Brown
Eric?
dumb
he ain't
ass
He
like
up,
picked
Tough
he
everybody
Guy.
else
picked
friend.
one.
Oh
Eric was
man, they
so
trying to
Everybody
call
else
you
cool.
like
gay.
everybody
Y'all
else.
don't
Like,
No, no,
understand
no,
these
no,
hold
no.
on.
innuendos.
No,
Damn, you
Nope,
soft ass
nope.
nigga, basically, Eric.
Nope, that's not what we said.
Hey, what's
What
wrong
we're
with tough
saying
guy,
is
man?
Eric was so
My nigga tough guy
solidified.
drunk, dog.
Bro,
That's
I
so
got my
sad.
own. I got my own way of
This is
thinking, bro. Ain't nobody
solidified
gonna
what
persuade me to change anything, bro. I'm gonna think the
exactly.
way I want to think, bro.
Exactly. So he's scared because he knows what he's doing.
Hey, the fact that
Dumb
he
as
know
hell.
he can't get himself out this
Hey
bag
man, I'm just having fun, man. Stop taking me
with
serious.
yourself.
Damn, man, I
With
can have fun,
yourself.
man. Shit.
With
No.
your motherfucking
God
self. That's
damn,
what
man.
You
it's
don't even
about.
let everybody
All right. Let me go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute. Y'all talk. I won't say nothing. Damn,
Good.
man.
Thank you. Please
Damn, man.
remain on that
Everybody extra
train.
sensitive, man.
No, we
I
just
swear to
tired
God,
of that
I know all
But you
about
started it
changing
though.
women
You were
high heels
They
sensitive
always
about
doing
what I
it.
said.
ass and shit. I know
He
all
calling us sensitive when he got sensitive about my fucking
Yes.
answers.
Why ain't you picked on regular guys? Even though we had first it was let me pick all the regular guys because these are
He got
celebrities.
mad at me because of
If
what
your
I
drunk
said.
ass had been paying attention, you'd have heard the question. The
Right.
question was celebrities, dude.
He got hurt.
Celebrities.
She wasn't gonna fuck
He
him.
got mad because of the celebrities that I
He
chose.
wanted for you to
That's
pick your
Soon as the
mailman
females got to speaking, you
or
got
some shit. He
mad.
wanted for you to pick the mailman. My
No, he
mailman
wanted
is cute. Nigga, what the
no.
hell? What you-
Then
I'm gonna
you in
always pick the
competition
phone.
with
Yeah.
women.
I
No.
always pick the finest
You're in
nigga.
competition with women. She had already said it 3 fucking times. Idris Elba and Nelly. E was talking, then here come your rusty ass. You was just on here with us. You act like you dropped down and disappeared and missed 10 minutes. You was just up here. No, you want some bullshit. Now your ass caught. Yes, stay quiet. Be quiet. Enjoy yourself. With all of them
All right,
steps
chocolate.
on
Okay,
your
chocolate.
head.
There we go.
Don't
Your
okay
turn,
me.
chocolate. Your
Don't
turn.
okay me, nigga. Don't okay me.
He just kind
No,
of
that was
went
me.
in
I was
on
just-
me though. Remember? I just said
You never
Nelly.
want it
So
back.
I'm
And
having a
You
crush
want
on
this
tall
heat?
girls, and I'm starting to really like Kendall Jenner and Angel Reese.
Nigga, you already with. It's chocolate turn.
Andrew Reese,
Go ahead, chocolate.
And
No, I don't have a turn. I said what I had to say.
Chocolate don't have a crush. Okay.
you like
Thank you, Kev.
Angel Reese is my crush, though. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Angel Reese. Oh yeah. See it from Ice Age. Hell yeah. Angel
Got a
Reese.
nice body, but that face ain't giving what it
See, you took my man though. I couldn't. You took Idris, and I
Right,
what
no.
did I do? I didn't want to fight.
I'm not mad at it. See, I'm not gonna crash out about it.
Oh no, I
I
would
want to
never.
hear what you like, chocolate. Tell us.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I
Music
don't
Soul
have a
Track,
celebrity
Common Sense or
crush
some
at
shit?
current,
Okay.
but I do a thirst trap all over Instagram. I love muscular men, so I be all on that.
Oh,
And I
okay.
see so many beautiful ones, and I be like,
So you like
I like them oily, sweaty, and muscular. Yes.
Brock Lesnar?
The
So you
darker,
like
lighter, brown,
never mind. She like the darker. Okay.
No. I said lighter, darker,
All races.
cocoa, brown.
Oh, okay.
As long as you meet them 3,
Rainbow.
coalition.
Angel Reese look like a beardless nigga. That's crazy. Wow.
Angel Reese look like Sia from Ice Age, bro.
No, she don't, bro. You doing too much, bro.
Sophia, Jessica.
This nigga Dave is having flashbacks and shit.
Dave is either high as hell. I don't know what Dave is on tonight.
I have to, y'all ask me, and I'm in my head naming every different.
Why?
Because y'all
Because men have different types. I'm gonna be honest. Look, Dave
And I
ain't
gotta-
gonna say
That
it.
is
I don't know
true.
why he don't say
So
it.
do
I
I.
don't know why.
That's definitely true.
Named off different types. What's that got to do? No, Dave on some extra, because he already answered. Like nobody else. What more can you tell us?
I started with
We said 2.
the darker shade of black women. Then I went to the cocoa. Then
Everybody
I went to
said
the lighter.
2.
Then I went to the.
Why can't we? Why come when the women follow directions, but y'all can't?
Because we ain't listen to that.
No, it ain't y'all. It's that nigga Dave.
I do need to.
It's that nigga Dave.
I always got checks and following instructions.
We give commands.
All right, you know what? Maybe I'm sorry, y'all. Maybe I thought that was gonna be a fun segment,
It
but
was.
clearly,
Sorry.
I think
sorry.
it wasn't
Clearly.
fun because it wasn't narrowed down.
Oh, get out of here.
It was. She said 2.
Narrow.
I
it
know,
was
but
very
Don't
narrow.
do that, y'all.
That's
Don't do
specific.
that.
You can't spell narrow. You just did the
Damn.
opposite of narrow. You just went all
I went
across
wide.
around the corner.
Exactly.
Exactly. So stop rocking in your chair
I stretched
and
it
pay
wide.
attention to wide and narrow. And now you'll know next time. Good job. Good job. Sticker for you.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Because I just feel like
You're weird.
No,
Yes.
no, honestly. So
Don't do my
I
boy
feel like
Dave
this.
like
Okay,
that.
this
Come
is
on,
Don't
weird.
say
man.
nothing to
This is
me,
weird.
E. I had you in the
I
corner.
feel
Don't
like
do
the
it.
cosmos would look at me funny, like
Don't do
you
him
left
like
me
that
out,
now.
and just
Fellas,
yesterday,
don't do him like that.
Cosmo?
Don't do him like that.
Oh, E,
Damn.
did you hear what he
See what I'm
said
saying?
He
And
earlier?
I've
said
been
the
pushing that
Cosmos
out
was
there.
But
them
you just
different.
you gotta
Did
I've
you
been
listen to
pushing that
hear?
Dave.
far and wide.
No, I
You know what
don't.
I'm saying? And
I
so
So
I
don't.
feel
you
like
talk
if
to the
a girl
Cosmos?
from yesterday looking today and like, oh, you not mentioning nothing
He's
about
still talking
how
about
a girl that
aliens,
look like
girl.
me, she gonna be like, oh, you was full of lies. So you gotta mention, you know.
It is again another example of first person
Hell
character
yeah.
syndrome.
You be second person. I don't like cream pies.
I've never been
I don't like
second.
eating no cream pies.
I've
Hell yeah, I'm
never
first.
been
I'm
second.
first.
I've
I'm
never
first.
been.
Yeah, I'm
Never.
first. Yeah,
What does
I'm
that
first.
mean?
This nigga nasty.
I
Don't
don't know why
I
he
ain't
What are you
just
talking
he
about right
not
now?
like. Don't even worry about it,
Dave.
T. T.
I ain't
T. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it.
So he
Oh,
don't
you
eat
cream
cream
pie.
pies?
You're right.
Cream
Yeah, I
pie.
know. I know.
How old is he? He don't eat cream
I'm
pies.
right.
No, he talking about a
Okay,
different type of
okay,
cream
I'm
pie.
back. Is
He
everybody
talking about a different type
everybody
of
not
cream
mad
pie.
no more?
You're full of
Let me
We
shit.
moved on.
so
Okay,
you're
great.
right. I want to be
I like giving
bad.
them, but you know,
Good night.
Grow
Good night.
up. Anyway.
yeah.
What's going on, man? Hey, I'm
Dave
back.
needs to stretch out on that couch and turn that fireplace on finally.
What you drinking, Eric?
This is some crazy shit.
Some vodka.
That looked like a Snapple, nigga. Is that a Snapple?
Yeah, of course I
Dave
gotta
wasn't
chase it, man. I gotta
happy
get up in the morning
until
and
the
work.
chaos
Yes, I
Oh
gotta make
ensued.
sure
yeah.
I'm able to
So now it's
make sure I'm
fractured.
You
snapping
gotta
at
get up
He
in the
has
morning and
been
work. What time you get up in the morning?
this
Where
wild.
not
let
in
me
the morning,
go.
but I gotta
Oh,
wake up at
down
like 12 to get ready at
there.
3.
Where
Get work at like 3.
He left.
Oh,
What could he do?
I'm
It
late,
was just
so
burnt
I'll be
down
up.
from the
I'm a
what
night
inside.
time
owl,
does
so I'll
everybody
be
wake
up.
up in the
Coming from
morning? Do
in the
y'all
house.
sleep in or do y'all wake up early? Even
early.
whatever time y'all go to bed, y'all wake up early or what?
I don't
I'm
answer
usually up at
questions.
about 6:45 every day.
I'm taking my wake
6:45.
up in mid
Yeah,
conversation.
I wake up at
6:45. I'm out the house.
I wake
I'm
up
out the
at
house with
5:30. I'm up all the time,
and go back
every
to
day.
I wake up at 6 and go back to sleep around
Yep.
7:15. Then I wake up at 11 for work.
Yeah, I wake up
Yeah,
at
I
10
gotta.
and be going back to sleep at like 12.
Well, it depends. Some days you can't go back to sleep.
That's
So
true.
yeah,
That's true.
but I
I
was
ain't man. I ain't been able to sleep in so long, man.
Why not? Somebody
really damn. You working that hard, nigga?
I gotta get used
You need to
to it. I
change your
don't know.
lifestyle, nigga. Shit.
Stopping you from
Nigga, I
going
work
to
every day.
sleep. Take a nap. Like
I
who's
did that
stopping
shit, and I'm so happy I did because
Rest
I
is
was
so
working that
important, you
corporate
guys.
shit.
you? Than
Sleep.
anything.
Yeah.
Rest
You
is so
heal when you
important.
rest.
Like you
I
have to
can't do the
sleep.
corporate shit, man.
You will literally lose time off of your life
Yeah, for
if
not
you don't
resting.
get enough sleep. Like it's very
Yeah.
important to sleep. I'm sorry.
I
Fuck
agree
that Diddy
with you.
bull. Remember when Diddy was talking about I'll sleep when I die? That's some bullshit,
No,
nigga.
no, I don't remember what Diddy said about no.
Diddy did say that. Diddy said that.
No.
He
Diddy
did.
said
That nigga
that.
said no. I don't remember
don't
what
remember
Diddy
no
said.
Diddy
Oh, well,
shit.
No,
you
I know
young.
Kevin
You
Gates had a
young.
song like that.
You
I don't
young.
get
That
God.
is stupid.
Young.
Once
You
we
young.
go
How old are you, Eric? How old are you?
I'm 33.
Oh yeah, you a baby child. Yeah, so yeah, Diddy used to do that.
He
Damn.
gonna be
Like
one of them
he
like
is
Well, yeah,
to
he
me.
is pretty young. He is
Damn,
yeah,
pretty
I'm not the
young,
he's
youngest
nigga.
one
younger
on here
than
no
me.
more. This nigga Eric is younger than me. Damn.
Yeah, yeah, you
I used to
young
be
too,
the
Eric.
I'm,
youngin.
I'm old in spirit, you know what I'm saying? So
No, but you
I can
Sir,
kind of
young.
get
be
what you're saying. I
proud.
can kind of I get
Y'all
what you're
young.
saying.
Don't
Y'all
let
young.
it
Y'all
listen.
children to me. Dave,
No, I
Eric,
feel
Sir,
old though. Y'all
um,
don't understand, bro. I feel old
we
as
well,
do.
hell
y'all
We
gotta
compared
slow
felt
to
down. Y'all
old,
gotta slow
sir.
down.
I feel
We
Slow
How old is
down.
felt
Art?
you.
Art, how old is
No.
you, nigga?
T, come
Art
on
is about
now.
a year older than me, so he like 40, 41,
By the
42.
time we was
Yeah.
adults, we had
I'm
I already
already
told
34.
you.
Like
been
Art,
My bad.
wearing.
I already
how old
told
are
you
you?
niggas a million times. I think I'm 42.
CT.
We was
42?
old.
Oh,
You
okay.
posted that picture in the Discord, right?
Yeah.
Like 10 years ago, right?
Hey,
Boom.
That
y'all.
was me.
Actually, I'm 33. I'm a
I
year
know you
younger
don't
than
feel
Dave.
no different than you do
Dave,
Nah,
how
now,
we
old
the
are
right?
you?
same age. I'm 33.
Thank
Y'all
Okay,
you.
I'm
young.
33.
Thank you.
Right?
A
Why
I
you
mean, I
lying?
feel like they aged a bit, a little
Nigga,
bit, but
Art ain't no
not much.
damn
That's a 2010.
33.
Yeah.
But I take,
When?
I try to take care of my skin and my
Eric got more kids than everyone on the panel. How many kids you got, Eric?
I don't live a hard life though. I don't live a hard life.
Oh yeah,
So
that nigga definitely got more kids than me.
Yeah, you got more kids than me,
I
player.
got more kids than everybody on the God.
And he the
Yeah.
youngest. That's wild.
You replenishing the earth. Ain't that
Yeah,
what you
yeah. Hey,
supposed to
listen.
do?
Shout out,
That
shout out
nigga
to
was
you.
That's
getting
why
busy. Nigga, he was making love.
Just saying.
Nigga, put
Not
a
making
condom on,
love.
nigga.
It sounded like
Not
love.
making
Condom.
Well, that
love.
nigga was married,
Say
so
it
I
with me.
mean, shit.
Condom. See.
That nigga was married.
Hey,
Shit.
where you at?
Go get
Eric,
your
do you
ass a
want more kids?
condom.
Do you want more kids, Eric? You want more kids?
Huh?
You want more
Do I
kids?
want more?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
part of
Hell
me
yeah.
wants.
You want more.
A
It
part
took him
of
too
me.
long.
You saw how I
It
hesitated.
took
Yeah,
him
a
too
part of me
long.
wants
He
it,
Hell
but
wanted
yeah. Hell, you want to
a
bust
part
out a
of me
couple more
wants
little
it, but a
You got
part
to
of me
put.
don't. Like because look, I'm gonna be honest with you, because the way the world now, and it's like I don't want to bring no kids into the world like the way it
Facts.
is. That's
Here
how
we
I
go.
look at it.
Yeah.
Be
Oh,
honest
Art,
with
you
you,
want
but
some
I
more
do,
kids, Art?
like a part of me do, like
You
honestly
kind of
wants to
do,
bring
ain't
them
it?
into the world.
I want some more kids if I was healthier. I got situations going on, but
Oh.
yeah, I want to be here forever for my kids. That's the only reason why I don't want more.
Well, at least
Because
you
of
have
my age.
boys.
Yeah, I don't want no
Legacy.
girl. If I can,
Legacy.
if God promised me another boy, I'll have one more. If
For
I gotta have,
real?
I have one more boy.
Well, I'm glad I have boys.
I ain't never had a boy, man. I should have
I'm
a
glad I
boy
have
before I leave this
That's because you
boys.
motherfucker,
Are
don't know how
man.
to hit it right, man.
Boys
So
You
are
got
wait,
one
so
boy.
I got
amazing.
one boy, bro. He
I'm
my
Boys
You got
are
only
sorry.
one
so
son.
boy,
good.
TG.
You only got one boy?
you gotta
Boys
be.
love
You
their
gotta
One
mama,
way?
man.
Across
Boys love
America.
their
Never had a
mama.
boy. I got a girl
They
though.
do.
Boys
They
love
definitely
I'm
their
a
do.
mama
girl
so
dad,
much.
nigga.
Yup.
One thing
Yup,
I
I
ain't
got
gotta
two
worry
boys.
about. One thing I gotta worry about is child love from my kid. My kids love, man. My kids love. My nephews love me. I
Then you're
just feel
doing a
so
great
blessed.
job because
I
of your
feel
That
so
is true.
yeah.
One thing
blessed.
about boys is
My boys and my
their
nephews.
moms can't make mistakes, but
Yes.
the dad does.
It's
Like
Oh,
some
yeah, facts.
They got
even
good
though you was a
aunties
crack
and
queen mama,
moms.
you always
That's right.
was a black queen mama.
And even the
Mm-hmm.
way that we feel
The
sis
mama
about our
can't,
boys,
the dad
like
can't.
men feel that way about their daughters too.
Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. I
I
was
love
just
my
telling
girl.
my sons the other day, cause my youngest he be like, "Mom, you wanna have another?" My youngest he wanna another sibling, and I be looking
Oh,
at him like, "Child, if you don't go sit down somewhere, you almost
oh.
10, sir, and nobody having no more
He
kids.
will be a
Go sit
really
down.
good big brother.
Go
See,
sit
my
I ain't gonna
kids
down.
are
lie.
9 years
One thing
apart.
I like
Go
about my
sit down.
girls are hard headed.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
And
they
so are
sneaky.
boys.
Boys are hard headed too.
No, but
Everybody
girls are
hard
more sneaky though. Girls are
Girls
sneaky.
are sneaky.
Oh
Boys,
Sneaky
God,
as
boys
a
here we
is a
bitch.
little bit
go.
more
Boys
blatant.
and child.
Boys is a
Right,
little bit more
I'll be
blatant with
back.
their
Bro,
shit.
I had
You
two
think you
girls,
you
Nah,
one
like
boy.
boys is
My
mannish. If
I
they
don't have no
mannish, they
kids.
doing this shit like a man.
Like my
They
son and
acting
their homies,
mannish.
when they spend the night over here, they cuss in front of me. I
They
don't
be
say nothing.
mannish.
Well, they're not in
Yeah,
front of me, but I hear them cussing in the room, like,
I do
yeah,
too.
and they don't hide the shit.
Yeah.
yeah.
boys
They be
do.
mannish.
They
I
talk
tell
about the
them to
girls they
stop.
mess with. And they talk to me like I'm a friend. The boys.
Right.
Yes,
Mhm.
You
ma'am.
gotta check
That's
that.
how my brother is with the yeah.
I will say that.
That's why you gotta beat their ass every now and then. You gotta like smack them upside the head and shit because they be
No,
acting
I
like
don't
they
do
The
that.
tough.
only time,
I don't do that. I
look.
show them
The only
my
time I
I
tell my
say, hey,
son to
come here.
cuss,
I bet you I can just lift you up over my head. They're like, no, too big.
Yeah, yeah, you gotta let them know. You know what I'm saying? Like,
you
nigga,
gotta let them know.
I ain't the
The
one to
only
play
time I
with.
tell my
I'll
son to
one
cuss
smack
is
day,
your
when he
ass.
but
around me.
one day y'all gonna be able to lift them big ass niggas up over y'all head.
I have, nigga. I have.
That's what I'm getting
My
ready to
older cousin, my
I'm
little
just
cousins
saying.
know, nigga. They be like, "That's my big cousin, nigga."
I'm
Yeah, they
just
know what
saying
up,
them niggas ain't
That's
gonna
when you
always be
teach them to
small.
sweep and the
So you gotta put that
nigga. I
fear of
will
God
hurt
up
my
in their
back to let that nigga know, nigga.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
give a
That's
fuck.
right.
Nigga.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
You gonna know,
Good
nigga. I'm big
job.
cousin, nigga.
I'm ready for when that day come, boy.
I'll be
I see
hurt,
them
nigga,
faces
but I'll
too.
do it.
Them is some sad ones when they beat the daddy up. That's
Yeah, that's
bad.
kind of
Yeah,
That's out of.
I definitely did that
yeah,
one
but
When my
actually.
dad was sick, I
My
would beat him.
stepdaddy, I
No,
beat him up, and
you
the
ain't
first time
gonna
I ever went to
you ain't
jail, me and
gonna.
my pops got into it. But my pops is in a
Okay, I'm
wheelchair though.
sorry. I'm sorry.
I went to
Get him
jail.
out of here.
Go back to
Get him
your
out of here.
memory.
Who said he
You
beat
can
his
go back.
stepdaddy up? Get him out of here.
Yeah, I'm sorry I brought that up. That's
I
not
did.
where
I
I was
beat.
going with that shit.
Oh my God.
You
This
I
got
beat
is
my
why.
dad and my
This is
stepdad.
why these.
I ended up going to
This
jail.
is
great. I'm
exactly why.
sorry I
All
asked.
This is
right,
exactly
see,
why these
see, I get that.
panels,
Steve.
yo.
I
This
got
is
him
why
out of
these
here.
panels be saying it's not good for men to be stepdaddies. This is why these
Yeah.
panels say that.
Yep.
Cause a tough guy. Oh, I
No,
do.
but this is the whole thing.
It
So
depends.
no,
I don't
Look,
want
I
Just
think he come back in as if we
That's
never
not
even
fair.
kicked each other. He don't come back in with a little chill. Watch this.
Smoke break. Smoke break.
no, but listen. No, but let me tell you why I beat his ass though, because he was a deadbeat ass nigga, man. We was staying in the hotel because the nigga ain't
See,
have no
that's
place for us.
But
different.
your mom
Okay.
told you. Your
No,
mom
no, but
told
I'm
you.
just saying. But listen. We was in the hotel. The church hooked us up with this
You beat
hotel,
him up because
and
he
he
took
tried
$100
to buck up against me. I'm like 15, 16. I told you I used to live on Vermont and Florence. There's a hotel right there, nigga. We stayed in that bitch for like a month. So you
Oh,
don't
there you
understand. As
go.
a teenager, I really could. My mom was like, "You can't go outside. You can't." But nigga, I'm me. So I was outside, nigga. That's how I was 16, 15, 16. You know what I mean? So
He tried
I
to
was
come.
around, but my mom was
I
like,
know
she
you
didn't
stayed
want
in
me
LA.
out there
I know
like
you
that.
stayed in LA.
I'm glad I
Yes, I
have to
stayed
go
right by the
there.
Supper Boy, nigga. There was a Supper Boy right there off of Vermont and Florence. There's a little hotel right there on the northeast side right
This
there.
is
There's
why
a
you need
hotel
like
right
a
there.
father in the home, because especially because there is no way I can't see my 15-year-old son just outside doing what the fuck he want to do. What?
But I was at that age though. So this is the whole thing. My
I don't
mom
give
was
a good
pregnant at the
goddamn.
time. My
I
mom
don't
was
give a
pregnant
fuck.
at the time. And
Listen,
this nigga tried to buck up to me and shit like that. And I was like, nigga, I could do this by myself, nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? And he tried to, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of like tossed his ass and I socked him in his mouth. My mom was like, don't do that. And my sister was like, calm down and all that shit. And I went for a walk and I came back and they was just like, you know what I'm saying? We can't be going through this. I was like, so send me back to Vegas because that's where we used to live at. So they sent me back to Vegas at 16 by myself. And I had my own crib and all that. And I got caught up and they sent me to my dad because I was a minor. So I had my own crib, all that shit when I was like, I'm telling y'all, nigga, y'all don't even know. But like, that's, nigga, like, I've been through that shit, nigga, with your parents and all that shit. Nigga. That's, you know what I mean?
I mean, I'll say this, right? I guess it's different for maybe a child who never had their father there, and then a man try to come in and be the stepdaddy. I can see how that could be hard for a
that's
kid.
what I'm
Like
talking
me,
about.
I'm just
Yeah.
imagining
But I
like
have a daddy. Yeah, I got a daddy.
right, you got a daddy, so I can see why that would be hard.
That's who
Like
they sent me to.
if
Yeah.
my mom like got divorced from my daddy, and a guy tried to come in and correct my brother or something, I could imagine us going clean off on that man. Like what?
But that nigga was a bitch. He had us homeless and sleeping in cars and hotels, and he was just a
I can
bitch
see
ass
how
nigga.
that can affect you
And he
too.
had
It's
my
like,
mama pregnant, nigga.
yeah, it's like
So
what
yeah,
is he
he
here
got beat
for?
up, nigga. Now
Right.
what?
And then back to what Art said, women have to choose better.
That's true too.
Yeah, that was your
Yeah,
mom.
But
That
bro.
was your
I ain't
mom.
gonna
but us
lie.
as the children, we suffer through that shit, nigga. That's all.
God.
You know
No,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
not talking
I
about
get
y'all. I
Hey, tough
understand
guy.
that part.
Tough guy. You tough,
Right,
right?
but
What,
it's
nigga?
where tough guy coming
That was
from.
your
I
mom's
get
fault.
it. Like, why are you here?
I love my mom though. You know, she
Yeah,
ain't
but that was
perfect,
her
nigga.
fault. That was her
She was
fault.
Nobody
adopted
perfect.
and all type of shit.
Right.
So you know what I'm
All
saying.
right.
She couldn't really help a lot of the shit she went through. She was just searching for somebody that actually gave a fuck. You know, she tried it 3 times with
You
marriage.
letting her off the hook. You letting her off the hook.
I mean, yeah. I mean,
I
that's
don't
my
think
It
it's
is
mom.
your mom. I
fair.
get it. It's
You know what I'm saying? I mean, if it was your mom, you probably do the same fucking shit, nigga. It's different when
But
it's
I
your
got
shit.
I got kids by a woman, and my kids ain't gonna be able to talk to me about me like that. Your mom made mistakes. Anyway, you tough, right? You got it.
I love my mom, but you
Bro,
know, it is what it is.
listen, bro. Listen, bro. I don't know who my father is. I
Mm-hmm.
grew up for a majority of my lifetime thinking a dude who was my supposed to be father was my stepfather, who I thought was my father. Was my
Mm-hmm.
whole stepfather this whole time until I questioned something one day and like I don't look like dude.
Wow.
And it just
That's
came to
fucked
me,
up.
bro.
I don't see how women can't be on. I don't see how women can live with
Okay,
themselves,
here we go. Now we talking about
not
accountability.
being honest,
There,
knowing that ain't that baby
there we go.
daddy. I don't get that.
I
And
I
I
agree.
asked my mama, I asked her, she was just like deflecting everything. Like, I don't know his name,
No
I don't know where
accountability.
he at, and
wow.
all type of shit. And I'm like,
So she didn't have a clue as to who it could have
You
been.
know, it's hard. It's hard to do that accountability shit with your parents, man, because
No,
they always try to pull
No,
that.
it definitely is.
I'm your.
It is, but that's
They
the
pull that.
problem.
I'm your parent. You gotta listen to me. You
And
disrespectful.
that's
You
the
disrespecting. You
tough
disrespecting me.
guy.
You know what I'm saying?
Listen, tough guy. That's the problem. That's
When
the
I
problem
tell
right there. We not doing that no more with our kids.
Hey, but I ain't tripping though.
We are
Hey, but the
listen,
whole thing is the truth
hold on,
is
let
the
me
truth,
finish.
man.
We are allowing our kids to hold us accountable now.
Yes, ma'am.
Because our parents did not allow that. We were out of line according to them. We were disrespectful according to them. Now we are allowing our children to say, you know what, mom, dad, or whatever, you was wrong for that.
Right.
So we gotta swallow that hard pill.
You know what, son?
What? You know what, son?
Hey, but that's what I'm
You
saying. I
right.
do every day. You know, I got a little girl that look at everything I do, nigga. Y'all understand how I gotta fucking man? I be having to maneuver, nigga. A lot of niggas be like, nigga, how you be doing this and how you be doing that, nigga? Because the grace of God, nigga. That's how, nigga.
God is alive.
Jesus,
when I'm
nigga.
wrong, when I'm wrong with
I
my
swear,
kids,
nigga, it ain't me.
I apologize to my kids when I'm wrong. When they come to me and say, "Oh, mom, that wasn't," we have a conversation, we talk it out, and if we figure out I'm wrong, I apologize, and we figure it out, and we move accordingly afterwards. I'm not gonna be that parent to sit up there and be like, "Oh, you can't tell me what to do because I'm your mama."
Right.
You disrespecting me. You don't
That's
tell
fucked
me how
up,
you
man.
really,
Yeah.
really feel. No,
You know
that's
what
bullshit.
You know what I appreciate so much
You
now?
can't never get through nothing.
I was
There ain't nothing gonna be
like
solved like
growing up
that.
with my mom. Growing up, I felt like because I was always the outspoken one, and I think that I was so misunderstood. I just wanted to be understood. I'm not trying to disrespect you. And as I grew closer to my mom, as I grew older, that's why I say I thank God for growth. She has matured so much and has become more open. So when I correct my mom will say, "I'm sorry, I love you." And then growing up, having to be like, basically mute. It felt like we having a opinion. So with my boys, it's like I want to know how you feel, even if I piss you off or if I said the wrong thing, because you know what those things do. They breed confusion, bitterness, resentment. That's why a lot of these kids grow up like resenting their parents because they have a voice.
Ain't go no contact. Ain't go no contact.
They couldn't talk about anything. So I'm so big on communication. That is vital. Okay,
It's huge.
I
It's
cannot.
huge. I cherish the moments when my kids can come to me and tell me what's going on with them personally, or if they feel like I said something wrong or whatever the case. I cherish that and I appreciate that, and I feel like I'm on the right track as a parent for them to be able to come to me and tell me certain things because I didn't have that opportunity.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I feel like I'm on the right track. I'm here.
You are.
So it is what it is.
Damn.
Yeah.
That should make you burp like a mother.
But
Anyway,
that's how it's supposed to be. Like as we're
You was
supposed to
arguing
evolve, like
earlier.
just like sis, how we be like, okay, mom and daddy did good in that area, but I'm definitely not gonna do this. So even with our kids, I'm pretty sure they're gonna be like, because there's no perfect parent. Yeah, mama did good here, but I ain't gonna do that with my kids.
And that's fair.
So we supposed to continue to grow. I just hope that I have added some type of value. And I'm also very humble because I know my kids gonna be 35, 40 one day. And they might look at me and be like, dang, you get what I'm saying? So,
but even then, I hope that they'll be able to come to me and say, you know what, mom, I ain't like when this was going on or whatever. And we could talk about that shit.
Absolutely.
Even when I'm 60 and they 45.
Yeah, don't act like you don't know what's going on. Like,
hold that shit in.
Like you oblivious. Like you oblivious. Like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Bad. My daddy will say, I
That's
don't
what
know
you call gaslighting. That's what
I'm like,
in a big way.
What's up, daddy? It's crazy.
And a lot of times You know, us as adults, sometimes we pick up the things that we got from our parents. And
Yes,
sometimes we have to
very easily.
check ourselves.
Right.
Like, oh, my parents used to do that shit. That's not cool. So you
Right.
have to check yourself and be like, you know what? No, we're not doing that. Scratch that. Let's start over. Regroup. Rethink that, and let's take a different step into this conversation. Because
But
we
you know
don't
what?
have that.
Sometimes you can't help but be your parents, man. There's so many
We
different
but we
things they
can change.
instill.
There's a different way
It's
to
a
do
lot
it.
of yeah, for sure. But there's a lot of different elements to us as people that are like split between our mother and our father. I don't know if y'all notice it now more and more that y'all get older, but
Hell
I
yeah,
do
I
for sure.
notice it.
I be
Same.
seeing my dad and my mom. I be like, oh shit, that's
I
my
do
mom.
too.
Oh
When
shit,
I
that's my
tell
dad.
you,
Oh
All the
shit.
time.
I think
But I
majority.
also know I know like me too. So it's like a third person in there. But I definitely see those chromosomes.
I think I have more of my
Yes.
mom. Like the older I get, I have more, so much of my mom's character. And if I'm honest, it's
Me
not
too,
always
fam.
the best. Cause
Hey, Mo
sometimes
Love,
I be
there's
like,
a
Mama,
certain
you
way you
should have
say daddy
spoke up,
because
child.
somebody
Huh?
want to hear you say daddy one more time. I never heard you say it.
I thank God for my daddy. He's 74 years old.
Oh man.
Yeah, 74. Mom is what?
Yeah, y'all got an OG pops.
How old is mom
Yeah,
about to be?
Mom is 66. Daddy is 74.
I'm about to be 67 though in October. So.
Okay.
My
What year
mom
were
is
they born?
61.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
What
no.
year
Yeah,
were they
we
born?
have boomer.
My mom 20 years
Real
older than
boomer
me.
parents. Our parents are literally boomers.
Yeah,
Okay.
my
My dad
mom's
was born
21.
in 67 and he
My
died.
dad's 60, 66. My mom's 61.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is your
And
mom?
I'm
Your mom
41.
is. Yeah, your mom is on the cusp of boomer and Gen X.
Mm-hmm.
61 is right there. That's like the
Yeah.
last
My
year.
mom is
Right there.
64.
Oh,
64.
Oh well, wait. Is she? No, she a boomer.
yeah.
She's a young boomer, but she's a boomer.
Mm-hmm.
She's a young boomer. Like I'm an older
She was
millennial.
like right when
Am I an older
1964 is when they
millennial?
finally that's when the civil rights
You would be considered older.
shit was
Yeah.
passed.
Mm.
Oh, somebody dropped off.
She'll be considered an older millennial. Yeah.
So she remembers when it was like real racist, especially like where I'm from in Kansas City. Because where I'm from in Kansas City is like white people, black people. That's it. And
Arlen, you
then
on the cusp
now
too.
Spanish people and different people are starting to come now. But literally, there was this girl named Lisa. They was Asian. They was the only Asian. And then there was this girl that came into town. She was like Puerto Rican or Mexican or something like that. And I remember trying to get with her when she came into town. I got suspended because I threw a chair at her ass because she said she didn't want to get with me. I was
Why would you
mean,
do
nigga.
that?
You
I
are
was
I
the
just
evil,
want to
nigga.
That is so
I
evil.
was evil.
Yeah,
Hey,
That
you
is
know
so
what? And she was a bartender, right? And I came to in town, right? And she was a bartender. And she goes, she goes, what's your name? I said, I'm Sky. She goes, you threw a chair at me in middle school. I said,
y'all
what?
know
And she gave me my beer for free. And she was like,
God.
it's
Oh,
all
she
good.
was dumb as hell
You
for
should
that.
have
I
met
have
them.
a similar story. So when I was in
Oh, you would have
kindergarten,
had me fucked
when
up.
I was in kindergarten,
Yeah,
this guy.
she was like, I do hair. But
It
hey,
was
she was like, I do hair, and she was like, call me to do your hair, and I called her, and she like heard me, so I was like, oh, that's so she got her get back. That was her get back.
Good for
man.
her.
It was this guy when
Cause she was fine. She was fine. I
I
was
was
like,
in
damn.
kindergarten. This boy, we were at gym outside on the blacktop. He said, "Come over here. I want you to get on the swings with me." I said, "No, I don't want to get on the swings." When I tell you that boy punched me in my stomach and knocked knocked the wind out of me, I was on the ground. I remember that like
Hey,
it was
little boys do that when they like girls. I don't know why.
like I saw him in middle school. I said, I remember you, Larry King. Okay.
I remember his
Mhm.
ugly bitch ass.
That's
Ugly
what she
ass.
said to me, Alicia. I'll never forget her name,
You
Alicia. She was like,
ugly ass
when I was in kindergarten.
Alicia. She was like, you threw a chair at me in middle school. I was like, what?
Really?
I remember that.
Really? Okay, so
What?
I was talking.
Oh, go ahead. My bad.
So when I tell you I saw him, he was like, I just really liked you. And when you didn't get on the swings with me, I got frustrated. I'm like, do boys really do this? Is that how they act when they get rejected? Like, even that young? That's crazy.
I had to teach my boys, I always make sure don't put your hands.
Yeah, my kids ain't never did no dumb shit like that.
Right. If a girl doesn't like you,
they haven't.
If your man, all right, fuck it. It's late at night. If your man don't put hands on you, he don't love you. I'm gonna calm down.
Oh, that's some bullshit. Get
you
your ass
need to not only calm down, you need to get yourself up out of here.
Get him out of here. First of all, let me say
this.
I
think that's what he did, but no, man. That's a different mindset when you younger, man. You don't be on that
shit. It ain't even worth
I have never
that conversation.
I have never been abused by a man. Ain't no man never put their hands on me. So
yeah, that's a blessing, but that's crazy work.
But there are women that put their hands on men all the time, T. So it's just
I don't agree with that shit either. If you
okay, but you might not agree with it, but it happens more than you know.
No, you're not listening to me.
But she's like saying,
what I'm saying is, no one should put their hands on any fucking body.
Exactly,
is my point. Men and women.
I agree. I agree.
People go crazy ass hands to your crazy selves.
And
I agree. I agree.
Therapy.
Get the fuck out of here.
It helps.
No, I agree.
Hands on somebody. You're weird. You're slow. Something you missing something in your head.
All right.
Two things and they grow. I don't think
if you ain't never drove your man to the point.
No, they're not. People grow. Like
women do be trying to provoke this shit though.
Off.
Right, but that may not be your.
Hey, why do y'all do that though? Okay, let's have a conversation, a real adult conversation about how women try to provoke men to put hands on them.
Right.
Why do women do that? Like hit me, put your hands on me, I dare you. Why they be doing that and get loud in public and shit? Why they be doing that when they know they can't fight a man? Okay, I'll be quiet now.
Big issues in relationships that can cause breakups. It may not be physical, but it could be other things.
We're not moving the goalposts. I'm talking about
right, but I'm saying it doesn't make a person slow. I think you may have some issues that you need to take care of.
Well, I think you're taking it too seriously.
You said they're slow.
When I say, okay, we're just having a conversation. Maybe not slow.
What you said,
maybe not slow, but something is wrong there.
Right, I agree.
When somebody feels the need to put their hands on another person.
Absolutely.
Just out of anger, just because you're mad at whatever the situation is, putting your hands on somebody, whether you're a woman or a man, is just ridiculous to me. It's not cool. I have sons. If one of these hoes put their hands on one of my motherfucking sons, we're gonna have a problem.
Yeah, I agree. It's definitely a problem. But I don't think it makes a person slow.
Women, little girls.
What you gonna do, T? You gonna fight a little girl, T? You gonna go to jail, T?
I fight kids.
Dave, I see. Dave.
T, you ain't gonna do nothing.
Have you ever had a woman call you a bitch ass nigga?
T, you gonna beat up a teenager?
I would. About my son.
Yeah, I think that.
Mo, do you agree with that? I know you don't agree with that, Mo.
I will say that violence.
If he didn't put his hands on her.
What did you say, tough guy?
Yes, I ain't never had to.
You said, do I agree? I think it's a problem. Like if a woman or a man is abusive, it's absolutely a problem. I think that something is off, but I don't think that it makes them slow. But do you
I
need?
I don't want my son putting his hands on a woman. Right?
Yeah, both ways. Right.
Okay, so what would you do if he did?
I would feel some type of way about it.
Okay, but ain't shit you can do about it.
I would tell him, you need to refrain from putting your hands on women, period. It is what it is. It's
okay, I want to talk about this. I want to talk about this real quick because it's kind of like a caveat.
I'm playing devil's advocate, right? Why should a man be afraid? Playing devil's advocate. What I'm saying doesn't represent the channel or me at all. Why should a man be afraid to put his hands on a woman?
Because he can go to jail.
Oh, okay, jail. Okay, there we go. Why should a woman be afraid to put his hands on a man?
Because she can get her ass beat or killed.
Oh, okay.
And then, like,
so if it wasn't jail, if jail wasn't involved, okay. All right.
My question is, you said sis, you would beat the woman up, but you said if she hit your son. Let me finish. But you said that if your son hits a woman, you would just kind of be light and say, "Don't put your hands on the woman."
Well, I can't beat my son up.
But you wouldn't be more like, I would go clean off on my son.
I would go off, but I can't whoop his ass.
Oh, okay.
You get what I'm saying? At the end of the day, my son has
right. The daddy definitely can.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But I just don't feel like my kids have that spirit within them. My husband don't have it. I don't have it. We're just not violent people.
Right.
So I just don't see that happen. You know what I mean? So
right. But you never know.
If it does happen, it would be very surprising. That's all. I just
know. But I pray not.
Well, I don't put nothing past nobody. Anything can happen.
I don't agree with it. I don't agree with people putting their hands on folks. I just don't.
I don't agree with a lot of stuff in relationships.
I believe in equal rights.
That'd be the whole thing. They'd be like, "Well, he didn't look like the type. I never would have suspected." And that'd be the nigga that. So I had a caveat to this because I know we all have children, but I want to ask y'all this on some real shit because there's a lot of crazy shit going on,
I'll be right
especially
back.
with children.
Right back.
No, I need you to answer this, nigga. Come back.
Go
anyway,
ahead.
but if you have children, right, and they did some fucked up shit. I mean, some outland like you be like what would you do in that instance? Yeah, like I'm talking about like some like they went crazy or you know what I'm saying, like they did some fucked up ass shit because parents go through this all the time and they be like, well, I did the best I can. They were good parents to this kid. But this kid decided to make their own choices because that's what people do. But I'm asking y'all, as parents, right? If your child did some fucked up shit, how do y'all think y'all can handle that?
What did he do though?
Well,
what did he do?
Think about fucked up shit. So whatever your scenario of fucked up shit,
did he murder somebody? Did he murder somebody? Did he steal something? Did he steal something? Did he murder?
All right. Well, we would have to come up with a scenario, and then everybody would have to answer. Like, I guess that's how y'all want to do it.
If he murdered somebody,
like it's gotta be fucked up though, or like real bad, like bad. Like you be like, nigga, what the fuck was you thinking? Like, nigga, what are you on?
This nigga don't listen. I got a quick scenario. If your son deleted somebody and you knew about it, would you tell him? Or testify against him? If your son hit a woman, would you tell him and testify against him?
I mean, if it was that bad,
I need something a little bit worse than that. That's what I'm like. Y'all talking about some standard shit. I'm talking about some fucked up shit.
My thing is
beyond a simple ass murder, man. Y'all trying to be soft. I'm talking about some fucked up deranged shit.
If your son murdered a man, what's simple about murder?
My thing is, how will we deal with that? If my son, if I knew that my son murdered somebody, right? He would have,
or maybe not even just somebody. We'll put like 10 people. Like, I'm talking about like fucked up crazy shit.
Get him out of here.
You have to keep interrupting.
Get him out of here.
If he murdered 10 or if he murdered 1, you're gonna have to deal with those consequences, right?
And what if you
still my son at the end of the day. I am going to love you from a distance, and you got to suffer the consequences of what you did, period. I'm going to keep you in my prayers, and I'm going to love you, and you going to do that time, and I'm going to live my life.
Yeah,
basically.
I think that's about, like, time to, like, be disconnected, be like, I love you, I had you, but you on some other shit. That's all I was saying, basically.
Yeah,
like, like, I don't know what type of damn kid I birthed, nigga, but nigga, you ain't mine no more.
Get him out of here.
That's all I'm saying. You'd probably get disowned is all I was trying to say.
I love my child. Like, I'm not one of these mamas.
Fuck that. If your ass do some crazy shit, nigga, I don't know you like that, nigga. Nigga, that's your mama's side, nigga.
You just Because there are
Y'all too
moms,
serious, man. I'm just being funny, man. But go ahead. Go
there
ahead.
are
You can
moms
shut
like
up.
that though, where they'll excuse whatever the child does because they love them so much, and that is so toxic. That's adding to the issue. These kids need to be held accountable. If you go out there and do something stupid, I can't help you. I'm not lying for you. I'm not covering for you. I'm not pretending like it's okay. It is what it is. Because I didn't raise you like that. I did my job. So, hey.
No, I seen a mama in court like that. She like, it's okay, mama gonna take care of you. But this nigga was a straight murderer. Like, damn, bitch, you probably enabled this nigga to be crazy. Like,
He probably he had to.
talk about. She was like, it's okay, baby. I'm gonna take care. I was like, this is some crazy ass murder.
Yeah, but
That shit was crazy.
that's not the right response. I'm sorry.
I seen it.
Tell you where I got that understanding from. JP said this the other night when he was on here, and it hit home with me because he said, if black men attack other black men, like a black woman will call, hear me out. If a black man attacked another black man, it's accepted, right? It's okay.
Mm-hmm.
We'll welcome him in with open arms. But if he does something to a woman, it's like, oh man, how dare you do that? So why I asked that question was a black man killing a black man or putting his hands on a woman. I know they're both wrong. One is worse than the other. Killing somebody is worse. Putting your hands on a woman is bad. I'm not saying that. So that's why I asked the question.
I don't get it. What?
He's basically saying killing a black man or just putting your hands on a woman in general, which one would be worse out of those two? And it just seems like people are okay with a black man killing a black man over putting his hands on a woman.
Or just say disrespect.
But even both of those are bad, basically, is what he's trying to convey.
Thank you.
I can see that because we live in a society now where women are pedestalized to the point to where women can do no wrong. Unfortunately, that's the world that we live in. People put women up here to where we have to check all.
They give them the benefit of the doubt.
Yeah. Whereas black men don't get that. Black women sometimes get the benefit of the doubt before the black man would because of feminism.
Can I say something? Like I grew up in a culture shock, right? When I grew up and I saw like my friends fighting and killing each other over like gang shit or whatever. Stupid shit. I was like, what the fuck? Nobody stopped that. Nobody really. There was no march against that. There was nothing against that. But like, man, you hit a woman or you do something against a woman, it was like World War II would happen. Or a white man does something. I don't know. I'm just confused about it. And this was me as a kid, like watching that shit.
But you also live in LA, man. You got a different dynamic of like how you grew up, man. Like we Midwest, Texas, stuff like that, man. It's a lot of different races in California. It's a lot of different shit in California, bro. Like I can see where you can see that a lot, actually.
Watching
especially like gang banging and shit.
Watching friends go against each other just because they chose like one side or I'm talking about they want to kill each
that's
other.
crazy.
The color, the clique. That's what it used to be in Vegas. It was cliques.
It was like weird. That's the weird part. And nobody, when I say nobody, I mean nobody. I don't think anybody really fight for this shit.
They be like, nigga, what clique are you in? You in what you walk clique?
And allowing the children to do that shit, like it was like allowed. Like little boys.
You have to look at the parents too, though. See, that's when the parents come in. Like
no, but the parents ain't at school with the kids. This is what I'm trying to tell you. The clique is at school, in between class, before school, after school, lunchtime.
You gotta pay attention to your kids, right?
These kids is going to jail, in and out of jail as kids. Like I'm talking about real life. These kids were going in and out of jail.
I remember it was a big thing.
At lunchtime, we didn't even eat lunch.
Remember that was a bit. I had a cousin that was in and out of juvenile as a kid. You know what I'm saying? Then he had to come stay with us for a little bit because my auntie couldn't handle him at a certain point in time. So he had to come live with us because my dad was very, very strict, very. So my auntie said, you know what? I'm gonna go let you stay with your uncle. What's crazy is, let me tell you what's crazy. I remember them telling the story. They asked my cousin, right? They asked him, hey, we gonna give you a choice. You rather go back to juvenile or you want to go stay with your uncle?
I nigga wanted to go to jail.
This nigga wanted to go to jail.
I know.
My dad had to come up there and say, no, F that. He coming with me. He got his shit together too. Staying with my dad for about 6 months to a year. He got his shit together. Men need fathers. Boys need fathers. I'm sorry, they just do.
I mean, they need the balance, and so do girls too, man. It's not. That's why I mean, you know, I love that sentiment that they need fathers. Everybody needs their father. But I think it's a good balance is good. You know, there's both for a reason. It takes two to even make a child. So I mean, having those two dynamics is important.
I just don't understand why young men killing men for no reason is just not a big deal. Like it's just.
Oh, it's a big deal.
Because we're disposable as men. If you think about it, if a man dies and he has a family, usually another man would take over that family.
And that's not cool either. Boys
but that's what it is. It's like
men should grow up with their real fathers in the home.
The circle of life.
That's
how shit goes.
I know it don't always happen like that, but I think that would solve a lot of our problems in the Black community. Period.
Yeah.
But we actually grew up in the stepdaddy culture. Me and Art and like people around our age.
No, I didn't.
No, most of my friends.
But you know, most of your homies had stepdaddies.
Yes. Yeah. For sure. That's a fact. Most of my friends
boyfriends, they moms had boyfriends and stepdaddies, nigga.
Okay.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Think about it, nigga.
Think about that. Really?
Because I know I did, and I know a lot of other niggas that did.
It's true.
That's why I remember I used to go on this bus, right, with this nigga. He used to always have like fresh ass clothes, and he used to try to clown me like, nigga, I dress better than you, and wooty. But his house was all, he was all fucked up and shit. And so he was mad at me because I actually, I might not have the clothes and shit, but he seen me with a family and shit, so he was mad.
Yeah.
Pissed.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you have FUBU and all that shit, nigga. You got Mecca on. You know what I'm saying? You look fresh, but you angry at the world.
Mm-hmm.
And you stole that shit, nigga. Because that's what niggas used to do back in the day. Because I remember stealing Tommy Hilfiger, nigga, with this one bitch. I remember this bitch went in the damn store, took a bag off the counter, and just started putting everything in the bag and say, what do you want? And she just put everything in the bag. And we walked out of that bitch. That's when I was in a little group home.
Do y'all remember when we called kids that was raised right spoiled? Like, was y'all ever called spoiled?
Oh yeah, and you know what else? They used to say, "Oh, we talk white."
My cousin like that, but he actually was a drug dealer though. Yeah. He had a good family and everything, and that nigga, I don't know why he chose that life. I don't know. He's still doing the same shit to this day.
They thought we were spoiled.
He got 2 parents and everything.
They thought we were spoiled because we lived on like an acre of land. Nobody else lived on an acre of land. Like out of all our friends, we were the only ones who lived on the acre of land. And then they'd be like, "Oh, y'all talk different," Like even now, people say y'all don't sound like y'all from Dallas because if you listen to the Dallas accent online, like. The ghetto Dallas accent, we don't talk like them. You know what I'm saying? So people would say, "Oh, y'all sound white," because we speak proper English for the most part. So we used to always get teased about that too. Like it's just stupid shit like that. Just growing up around Negroes. You know what I'm saying? Going to school with Negroes. That's just what it was. It just, everybody thought, oh, y'all think y'all better because of this and that and the third. And no, we don't. And then we was always fly, hair always done. Cause I do hair, so what? We gonna always be fly. Period.
Yeah, I just think we grew up in a generation when nobody cared about the little black boys. Like,
you think so? Or
yeah, I know so. For
I don't know, cause my mama spoiled the freak out of my little brother. My little brother is 38 now. He was spoiled, still
See,
spoiled.
spoiled is a word. See, using the word spoiled.
I'm telling you right now, he was not left behind. He was not. Never listen. Trust me. Maybe my mama was different, but child, she definitely would put me and my sister on the back burner for our little brother. Okay, it was listen. No, and then my dad was the opposite, so it was kind of balanced out. So we had my dad like, okay, these my girls, you know what I'm saying. Then my mom would cater to my brother a little bit more, if that makes sense. So I think it's good to have a balance.
More shit out of the way. We back to General Dave.
Yeah, balance is good. You know. But
y'all got something. We're gonna do another 30 minutes. It's gonna be 12 o'clock my time, maybe 25. I don't know. I'm hanging out. I want to be here and chill with y'all, but I don't know if the conversation got too deep or what happened. But Dave done left. Oh, Dave. Oh, Dave's still there.
I tried to
RLM went to sleep.
RLM went to sleep.
RLM went to sleep.
And Mo is
Mo is frustrated.
Back.
Mo is frustrated. T.
She's not frustrated. She's very opinionated, and then she, you know who? This is the thing about T and Mo. And I'm gonna teach you some art.
We're both passionate.
T and Mo get very emotional, and they always get personalized with whatever we're talking about. So it applies to them specifically.
Facts.
So you gotta like watch what you say, because they'll be like, "Not me, nigga," because me and Mom and what I'm doing. It's like, no, nigga, we ain't talking about your big head ass. But I do the same ass shit, so I can't even be mad. That's,
I think me and Mo got past
that's
that.
black people do that shit all the
not
time,
me and Mo,
nigga.
me too.
You know, we always gotta personalize shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like, I don't think me. I think I could talk to T, like, say whatever I want, because I said some wild shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't.
No, but T cool. The thing about T is, man, she cool, man. She probably always been like that, though. She probably always been like that cool girl that all the niggas talk to, but you know that not all the niggas can't get with. She just cool like that, though.
Yeah, I'm the type of person, like, I'll be mad at you for like maybe 5 minutes.
Hey, if you want to come up here, narratives and dialogues.
I love Quacky. Shout out to
He knows y'all. He knows y'all.
Yeah.
If you want to come up here and hang out, we're just chilling, doing what we normally do. Like, share, subscribe. We have fun over here, and I think we're having a good conversation.
Would you like a question, Art? Because you know I got questions for Dave.
Yeah, you ask good questions. Go ahead, bro. I'm chilling.
I'm listening.
Oh, Dave, is that Dave?
Yeah.
Don't take 30 minutes to ask the question.
Dave, did you
and don't
we
answer it.
usually?
Yeah, Dave was spoken earlier.
You were in a different space, man. You good?
Yeah, he on another.
Yeah,
dimension.
I'm good. You know, I was listening to the whole combo and everything like that, and I remember certain things that, because I grew up 2-parent household and all that other good stuff. Me, I'm divorced, so I was listening all that other stuff.
Oh, me too, Dave.
But I always,
me too.
What I always make sure of is that I remember what it was when I was growing up. And the one main thing that I think that the neglectful, it's really not neglect, because here's what I'm going to tell you what it is, and then I'm going to tell you why it's
camera
not
up, man. You got the floor. I'm going to give you the floor.
No, I'm not camera. I'm chilling, man.
Okay. I'll still give you the floor. You got the floor. Don't nobody interrupt Dave. Let him go.
Hell nah, bro. I didn't comb my shit out.
Come on, Dave. You got the floor, man. Nobody going to interrupt.
Yeah, what I'm saying is that the biggest issue that comes with young black men going into adulthood is literally the whole, where am I going to live? outside of my parents and some sort of stability.
Right.
So and this is diminishing as this baby boomer transfer happens. So I want to kind of talk from that standpoint of a lot of the different things that I may have went through and probably generations before me should not go through, because most of wealth and all this other type of stuff is trapped up right within everybody who's talking generation and somewhat near there. The key for me that I'm trying to remember from my boys is when, because you know, the mama gonna kick the boy out or gonna squeeze him. Okay, stop. Or if he stays there, he's gonna shrink. There's no other way around. He has to get the hell away. But in that process of getting the hell away is where a lot of this danger that previously used to come from. And so I just want to put an emphasis on, if you can, the one thing that I think that we should try to be better at is, what's the purpose of stacking everything inside of one generation while the next one doesn't have a leg up? Because what we're seeing right now is when you listen to all the other stories of basically everybody running these companies right now, you really can't compare the story, because you look deep into it and they already had that stash of $500,000 where the family could invest, all this other type of shit.
Hey, you have to lose this. Don't lose this. Come on.
Because I want to jump in real quick.
Yeah, go ahead, jump in.
I see what you're saying. So, here's the thing, because I hear you mention the boomers and stuff like that. I personally think the boomers are a selfish generation. They came in, of course, the civil rights movement when they were kids. Boom. But then they lived a wonderful life as adults. Easy peasy economy on cool chilling mode.
Even their kids.
Buy a house for 85,000, a nice home. You know what I mean? Like, cool, nice land, whatever. But I think the problem with the boomers is they don't know how to let go. It's like they don't realize that, hey, you know what? One day I'm not going to be here. So I need to set up shop for my kids and my grandkids. But their mind can't fathom, like, oh, I'm not going to be here one day. And that's the problem that I think a lot of us millennials and Gen Xers are dealing with our boomer parents. They're not ready to let go. It's like they think they're going to be here forever, if that makes sense. Instead of setting up shop to make things an easier transition.
Can I
for
say
their
something?
kids and grandkids.
Okay, yes.
Do you get what I'm saying, though?
Yes,
Hold on, let Mo talk, Dave.
Okay.
Interrupting, I'm saying yes, I understand, and you're flowing right to the topics that I was talking about. Yeah.
Okay, so I have a question, because I can see how they can appear selfish. It's some of them, in a lot of ways. I do agree with that, and not really look into the next generation. My question is, are you saying that from do you feel that way from a personal standpoint, or just overall?
In general.
Okay.
I watch videos.
Oh, okay.
So many videos of people around my age, our ages. And
Because
they have these complaints. They have these stories where they feel like,
right.
Oh my God, and then they tell us to pick ourselves up by the bootstrap.
So that's why
and do what they did. But we don't have the same economy that y'all had.
Right. So I want to respond to that. I asked it in general, because from a personal standpoint, I definitely know that I'm
speaking in general, though.
Okay, that's what I was saying, because when I look at a lot of the people around me, I do see that. And I see where when people go through hard times, they don't have anything to bounce bounce back on. So when I think about like when people see my story or whatever, or my sister's story, it's like, dang, like your parents really made it work. They still together. And my dad already had stuff set in stone. Like, okay, if something happened to me, this is what's gonna be for your mama. Then it go to your oldest sister. You get what I'm saying? Then I'm next in line. Like, so I just thank God for those things, because the majority of the people around us, it's like
that's what I'm saying.
Gotta get out the mud. And I have so many friends like who are just depressed. When they view things from their perspective, like they don't feel like they have that extra resource, I guess. When when you do look at some of the boomer parents, I agree with that.
It's sad because I watch these videos all the time, and a lot of people around our ages are like complaining.
But I do think, I will say this, I don't think that a lot of it was intentional. I don't think that
No. It's not intentional, because that's all they knew. But what I'm saying is, if a new generation is trying to talk to you and tell you what's going on today, and you just disregard them, then you really showing your selfishness and your disregard. You don't give a fuck. You don't care, because you've already solidified your lifestyle and what you have going on. You bought your properties. You've done all your things. You're not setting your future up for your for your kids and your grandkids. And
what do you mean? Can you explain it deeper? I'm kind of confused.
Because what happens a lot when people die, people have to go through so much just to tap into what their parents may have left them. They have to go through this stupid ass probate when they just could have put it in the trust.
Yeah.
Make it easier to get to. Make it easier to deal with. Like, and that's the thing with Black people, we don't educate ourselves enough to be able to say, you know what, fuck a probate. Let's put this shit in a trust.
Yeah.
Probate is a headache. And that's what my and I'm saying this from experience. My father-in-law just passed away a couple of years ago, and they're going through probate right now. And it's 2 years later.
Would we have to do anything like that? Or is that
if they don't put it in a fucking trust?
Or is that when it's like a lot of confusion going on amongst
yes, that's what I'm saying. And that's what I'm saying. These are the conversations.
It's going to be something that comes up that you don't.
These are the conversations that the boomers don't want to talk about, because they don't want to die. They feel like they're immortal.
Hold on.
I don't know. I guess it depends on.
I went through that twice. My grandparents just recently passed away, 92 years old.
It's a headache, right?
And their kids are going through that right now.
You're not listening.
My mom and them.
No, you're not listening to what I'm saying. When you have like situations going on when somebody died, you have to deal with that legal stuff. And that legal stuff is a headache. And I'm talking about this because I'm watching my husband go through it.
Right
now. It's a headache.
This is why Gen X lost everything.
It's a headache.
Gen X lost everything.
I made the comment, I don't know about that. I only referenced, like, sis, when I said I don't know about that, I only said that to the comment when you said that they think they're gonna live forever and they don't.
They do though. They do.
Who?
I feel like the boomers feel like they gonna live forever.
And I definitely don't feel like that.
Let me tell you, but here's the thing.
Nah, my pops and my grandpa, they know that them niggas know they about to die.
Yeah, yes, but here's the thing, y'all. I get that they talk about that part,
That's
right?
not what I meant.
Y'all not listening to me. The part that I'm talking about is the legal part, which is gonna leave their kids with a headache. That's the part I'm talking about that nobody wants to talk about.
I think
the hard part.
From what
yes, people are gonna leave. People are gonna die. People are gonna leave. But they're gonna leave people with headaches later on instead of making things an easier transition. This is the problem in the Black community.
For some, yes.
We don't want to talk about the hard shit.
For some, yeah, but I don't think for us it would be that way.
You're missing me. You're
You
missing
remember
what
this?
I'm saying.
I said,
Y'all remember this? Y'all remember what that mean, right?
I don't need to get upset. I'm just saying my opinion.
I'm just
Like kinda,
what I'm watching right
kinda,
now happen.
like a little bit.
What's he watching?
I'm watching
Yeah, like
what happen in real time right now.
Right. I said you're speaking from a personal standpoint. Like when you made the comment that they think they're gonna live forever, they don't want to die. I can't relate to that because Daddy talks about it all the
nah,
You're missing my point.
yeah,
Okay,
I'm going
you know
off
what?
of what you said. I'm not
that.
missing your point.
Scratch that. Forget I ever said that.
Okay, well, I'm gonna
The point.
Can I elaborate? Can I
No, hold
elaborate?
on, hold on.
Push it.
The
But
point
I
that
Let
I'm
him
saying is
actually.
the point. Forget I
know
said
you-
they think they're immortal. Fuck
Okay, that's the only part I was addressing.
Fuck that, because ain't nobody immortal.
Right.
That was a figure of speech, right?
Oh, okay.
That was a figure because ain't nobody gonna live forever, right?
Right.
Except for the creator. The point that I'm making is when people die, specifically in the Black community, nobody in the Black community wants to talk about the hard parts. How is this gonna be dealt with after the person is dead and gone?
Yeah.
We have to deal with certain things after the funeral.
Right.
What's gonna happen after that?
Jesus Christ.
Instead of arguing about this, that, and the third, and who gonna get this, that, write that shit out in a trust. Break it all the way
I have a question.
down.
Did he
Break
do
it down. There's no
Did he write it
confusion
down?
because
does
I'm
she-
watching it in real time with my own husband.
My question is,
And
did he
his
write it
siblings.
out, sis? Because
Tell
I thought
El
he
Chico to come up
did.
here. Tell El
I
Chico
thought
to come
he.
up here.
I thought from
know
what
y'all
you
saying.
said, sis.
Tell El
I
Chico
thought
to
you
come up here.
did. He
I thought you
did
said he
write
wrote
it
it
down,
out.
but there's still an argument because he had kids before he married my husband and his
What?
sister's mom. So
Okay.
they
Hold on,
are the ones who are
hold on.
arguing and
Hold on,
fighting
hold on.
about certain things. There
Y'all
is a
passing it right now. Hold
problem.
on. Can
Gotcha.
y'all tell El Chico to come up here?
Cheapo, can you
Come
come
here,
up?
Chico, please.
Okay,
Coffee,
so
All you gotta
El
do
coffee,
is
too.
say
Cheapo.
last
Coffee,
twice. Just say it
coffee.
one time. I'm not.
Anybody who have any experience, because
Yeah.
clearly I'm
so
not
you
making
speaking
sense right
from
now.
your no, you're speaking from your experience. I get what you're saying.
But
what I'm
nobody hears me. I guess my experience is not
El
valid.
Cheapo, come up on
Yeah,
the
we're
panel.
listening. I'm
It
telling
makes
you,
no
I'm
sense.
listening, and I'm saying right. So I don't know why you frustrated.
Because you keep acting like you don't understand what I'm saying to
Ma'am,
you.
we no,
We
I just
hear you, girl.
understand
We hear,
you.
I hear you, girl. I hear you.
You get
Cheers.
frustrated with yourself. I'm like,
No, I'm
right,
not.
okay,
I'm
let's
not frustrated with
start.
I'm almost
myself.
done with this
No,
shit.
I'm not. I'm speaking. No, I'm not
And I
frustrated with
said I
myself.
hear you and I understand. So what makes you
But
think
you
that I
keep
don't get it?
questioning me though. So
I'm
clearly
asking,
you
did
don't
he-
hear me.
I asked, did he write things out? Because I'm going off of what
And
you
I
told
said
me.
yes. I said
Okay.
yes. But there's still some disagreements. There's still issues.
Yeah, it's no reason to get uptight.
That's
We
what
had
I'm
this
saying.
conversation
This is why
before.
I'm saying. This is why I'm saying a trust is
I'm not
more reliable than a going through probate. Probate is 2 years later. There's still no solidification with what's going on with that situation. That's why a trust is better. This is what white people do. We need to understand and educate ourselves as Black people to make things easier to transition from. When people in our family die, that's it. All Black folks want to do is cry at the funeral and then argue afterwards.
The majority.
It's tired and old. It's old and tired.
The majority, right?
It's
Yeah, I
old
agree.
and tired and done.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid. It's ridiculous at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let's cry and holler and act the fool at the funeral. Oh, but remember, we got to fight about the shit that they might have available afterwards.
Yeah. Well,
It's just dumb.
I am so sorry because I know it's been a minute since that's been going on. I'm sorry that y'all going through that.
It's sad. It's ridiculous.
Right.
I just see the stress that they're dealing with, and it's frustrating. And I'm like, I don't want us to go through this dumbass shit.
We're not. It's not gonna happen on my watch.
I'm just saying, it's just dumb.
And then when you
Like,
got siblings like jealous of siblings that's not really same mama, same daddy, that makes it worse too. So I
If
think
you
that
haven't,
has
you
something to do
haven't.
with it. We
Can I
don't
say
have
this
it.
real quick? I know y'all sisters and shit. If y'all haven't sit down and talk to your dad
But
about
I'm so sorry,
mom
sis.
and dad, no, it's good. It's a good conversation.
I just
Thank
needed
y'all for having.
somebody to understand where I was coming from, but thank you.
I love
What
you.
I'm saying is,
I
if
love you
y'all don't
too.
know,
I just want this shit to be easy, cool, and you know what I'm saying? A
I
smooth
got you.
transition. Let's cry at the funeral, but let's not have a whole situation for 2 and 3 years for no reason about some dumb shit.
And you know that they daddy would not have wanted that.
Right.
Man, I love that man.
I know my father-in-law is turning over his grave about this shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in peace to him. He died in 2023, y'all. But like, man, I've been knowing that man for almost 20 years. Go ahead.
Right.
He was 92 when he died, by the way.
And cute, child.
Very cute, just like my husband. Period. Go ahead.
But I hate that, man. Like they've been going through that for 2 years.
That's why I'm so passionate, because I'm looking at what's happening in their family. They don't even speak to their step sisters anymore because of it.
They looked at me upside my head when I saw them a month ago.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They don't even speak to each other anymore because of this stupid shit.
That's crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, go ahead.
I'm sorry. I hate that. But I agree, Pete. So a trust sounds smarter, and things to be written out, and not only written out, they need to be discussed. It's so necessary to have the difficult conversation.
Have the hard conversation.
When I tell you, I did that, like, cause sis, you already know my background. What I don't already talk to mama.
Man,
I don't wrote it out, laid it on the line. You just never know. Life is so unpredictable. These things have to be. It ain't.
We could drop that tomorrow, child.
It's
so
not.
much shit I want to say. I'll be right back. I use the restroom. This shit.
It is not age
ahead, Art.
specific. You know, it's not.
Yeah, life is definitely unpredictable for sure.
It
I
is.
mean, that's the thing about life is none of us know the future. We can't predict that. So, you
Right.
know, as time goes on, we don't know what the hell is about to happen. So, you know, that's the thing about time and the future and all that. You know what I mean? So it can definitely be unpredictable, and you can have your own plans, but that don't mean those plans is gonna go through. You can get in a car accident. You could, you know, be late. You know what I'm saying? Shit happens. So
Right.
That's what life insurance is for.
Yeah, but
Accidental
life
death
in
coverage.
right.
It's only
That's the coverage.
$30 a month and covers $300,000.
But we're
for
talking
30
about.
What?
You're missing a point.
We
but-
get that, 12th man. Yeah, but we're talking about what people go through, the aftermath.
Right.
Yeah.
Kind of like what Erica Kirk is going through right now. Losing her husband with those 2 little babies. Terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Hope she had some life insurance on Charlie.
They got money. She gonna be fine. Definitely.
Money don't cure everything, though.
That's
Not
true.
heartbreak.
Right. Yep. I actually finally saw that it popped up. I didn't expect when I went to YouTube to research Charlie. I didn't know they had videos of his death out there. And when I saw that video, even though I don't agree with a lot of what he said, I thought that was so sad. I was like, oh
it
my
is sad.
gosh.
It's fucked up, man. It's like
The way he went out, when I saw that, I said, oh, I got chills. It was so sad.
pretty bad.
Mm-hmm.
We don't need to be killing each other over political bullshit.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Killing each other over anything is bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now I'm definitely
No
in
one
this.
deserves to lose their mama or daddy
And
or a
then
little one.
on camera
Yeah.
like that, you know, like the
Oh, y'all
children
talking about Charlie Kirk?
will grow up and have to see it. Again, I didn't agree with everything that he said, but nobody deserves to die for, you know, their opinion. I'll always feel that way. I just think it's so sad. When I saw the video, I said, wow.
But again, like I always say, rest in peace to Charlie Kirk. Prayers goes out to his family and friends. But I always say this too. Yes, we have the First Amendment, but is it really real? It's not really real because you could piss somebody off at the drop of a dime just off of what you say. And if a motherfucker that crazy and they don't agree with what you say, they can get you up out of here.
But this my thing too. You right, sis. When you are that bold in your opinion, you gotta be ready to die for what you believe.
Exactly.
Not saying it's right, but when you are that bold in your stance, you have to know, okay, it might be somebody out there crazy as hell, but because I'm so passionate about this, then I'm gonna stick to this.
Absolutely.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like it's like, yes, it's sad, but then you sign yourself up for
It's
a
easy.
possible situation
Funny
like
thing
that.
is, I'm not gonna lie.
It is such a large following.
It's easy to say that about a man, right?
No, with a woman too.
Nah, it's
Yes.
Why we gotta turn it into man woman?
It's not a man woman thing.
Because it's always going to be a woman
here
and
y'all
man
go with this
dynamic.
bullshit.
But why did y'all
It
just
really is though.
that?
It is going to be one though.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Okay,
y'all say that, but y'all expect certain things from men. Just like if a woman is in a relationship with a woman, she treats that woman different than she would a man.
Y'all switched the whole conversation.
No,
We were not
listen.
talking about that.
We talked about this earlier. If I slap a woman over what she say, I'm wrong. You should never hit a woman. But y'all justifying a man getting killed over his words.
No, I didn't. You were justifying it.
No,
I said it was just sad that I saw the video.
You missed what we
Please don't
said.
twist my words.
You missed what we said.
Okay, maybe I twist your words and I apologize.
Yeah, I didn't say that
you
at all.
missed-
I said
you
I didn't
missed
agree
it.
with a lot of what that man said, but it's still sad the way that he went out. That's all I said.
Somebody saying they're a constant.
My whole thing is, regardless of what happened, why has this become a black and white issue?
Why?
This is a white on white crime. How
No,
is
it's
it
not.
a black and white?
No, it's
Yes,
not.
it is.
Yes, it
This is an
is.
American crime. This is a crime against the Constitution.
Then why are they making it a black and white?
See why you said that?
They're making it a black and white, in my opinion.
It's not a white.
No, it's not a black. No.
Oh, y'all
How
haven't
can
been
it be?
watching?
A white boy killed a white boy.
But
A white boy killed a white.
why is it about race? Why has it become
Man.
about race then? Y'all can't tell
Who
me
made it
y'all
about
not
race?
seeing it.
I don't think nobody made it about race.
So y'all not seeing what's been being
It's not
talked
about race to me. It's about a man speaking his opinion and got killed over it.
Yeah, and
I
just
don't see
like
race.
MLK, just like
Freedom of speech. Freedom of
just like
speech.
Fred Hampton,
Yeah,
just like
Malcolm X got killed by a
JFK.
black person. This happens amongst all of our communities. If I wear red, somebody that wear blue gonna kill me. My freedom of speech.
It's just
I
like
wear
me.
red.
Bro, I gotta stop
The
y'all.
It's just like me. If I have a 4 million,
Why
if I
y'all
have a
mentioning
4
MLK and
million
all these
people
other
following,
with,
right?
With Kirk, can Kirk
If-
just be with? Why ain't y'all mentioning JFK and Bobby Kennedy and
I
all
just
this?
said, I literally
is
just
all
said
of a
those
sudden
names.
all comparison.
I
has
just
to
said
be
those names.
for
Did you
some
not hear
fucking
me?
reason with MLK and all.
Oh, he didn't hear me.
Like when
He didn't
shit
hear
like
me.
this, like
Clearly, Dave didn't hear what I just said. He clearly didn't hear me mention
I
all of those.
did. Please just stop mentioning because somebody came up here and started talking about Kirk when the conversation wasn't even about dude and all this other type of shit.
Well,
and then
I
all
think-
of a sudden we're going and comparing everything about this dude with black people. It's crazy. I
don't
really
know.
just brought up the topic to talk about plans of how our generation has to remember about what it is, the dangers and the steps that we, our age,
not the boomers, can make when they have to move out? Or do we have a plan to where helping them have a home? Because when you don't got a place to live, where you just say, all right, I gave you everything you need and I'm good, but now you have to make it and all that other type of stuff. Like, there needs to be an update of the software. That's all I was saying. But I'm back on mute.
Well, I think
Oh, that shit's so good.
we're all children of God,
This is what's
you
good.
know, and
This shit is
we're
so
all
good.
children of God, and we need to remember that and value human life and families and what they stand for. You know what I mean?
Well, I just feel like people pick and choose when they want to have that rhetoric. But I'll leave it there.
Fire.
People
Well, I
pick and
will
choose
Best water.
when they want to care about family and God and all that. Go ahead.
Okay, I want to get off the Charlie Kirk thing, and I want to go back to what y'all was talking about right before I came back on camera. When y'all was talking about, if you don't mind, because I remember before my dad passed, he didn't tell me that he had in his health insurance, he had already bought a plot and a burial site for him to be buried, right? But right
So
before
he
he
kind of
passed
knew,
away,
huh?
but right before he passed, yeah, he did that when he was younger. But
Okay.
right before he passed away, he told me, you know, he wanted to be cremated. And I talked to him. I was like, yeah, Dad, I don't want people coming to your funeral looking at you in your casket, niggas that never came around you. Because my dad didn't have a lot of friends that would come around. Like, this wasn't the social media era.
Right.
Like, if I went to go hang out with my dad and his friends, we would get in the car and he would take me around his friends. They didn't come visit us at the house.
Right.
Maybe that was his own doing. But I was just like, Dad, like, but we lost the money in that because he already paid the money to be buried. So a lot of times you have to talk to your children about all that stuff. And I talked to my oldest son about that. Like, what do you want? Like, how do you want to see me leave this earth? And that's a hard conversation to have.
Oh,
like, do you want to see me in the casket? Do you really want to dress your dad up, give him his final haircut? Like, all that stuff matters. Do you want to put your kid through that? You got to give him his final haircut.
Because that's something to think about. That's something to think about. And you know what? I'm gonna have that conversation with my kids.
No,
soon.
I'm talking about
Because you never know. You never know.
But I give little gems here and there. I don't go that deep
what about when they
yet.
turn
You know, she ain't grown
Let's
yet.
go that deep.
Maybe
Let's
when
go that
she's a little older.
Yeah, you never
But
know,
I
man.
do
But
give a
you can
little
lose your. You
gems
don't know
here and
when you're
there,
gonna get
though.
up out of
I
here.
mean, but still, like I'm
All right, well,
just
let's
trying
have
to
that
keep it as
conversation
far
before
as
he paid
like
money.
just
You
know,
should talk to me
I
about
drop
that
jewels, you know.
before he bought his headstone and all that shit that don't exist. At least you should have talked to me about, like, because I'm the
Yes.
one that got to watch it and pay for it and pick it up and not pay for
Right.
it, but make sure it all goes through.
Exactly. Yeah.
And then I'm going through his insurance and I'm learning, like, damn, we lost money here, there, and I'm trying to argue with these people.
That's what I'm talking about, Art. That's what I'm talking about. These are the conversations that Black people don't want to have. That's the
we're
problem.
immortal. We all
we think we're gonna live exactly. We think we're gonna live forever. We don't want to talk about that hard shit. Our parents not gonna be here forever. We're not gonna be here forever. We gotta talk about it.
They're gonna live forever, or are they just afraid?
Yes, sis. Yes, they are afraid to die. Even though they're getting older, they don't want to die. They know it's coming eventually. Like we all know, right? But I feel like Black people, I don't know what it is. They don't want to talk about death. I've never been afraid of it. I've never been afraid of death.
It's a blessing.
I've never been afraid of death, man. Do I want to get up out of here right now? Hell no, I got kids. But if I had kids, man, child.
Even if I ain't have kids, I ain't ready to get up out of here at 39.
No, but seriously, I wouldn't be too pressed if it was just me.
Sorry about that.
I'm trying to live my full
Because
life.
this world is crazy. This world is crazy.
I See me through, Jesus, and I pray for longevity.
Well, Jesus, if you get me up out of here, that's cool too. Thank you, Lord.
I definitely.
Well,
You better be careful.
I said, if you ready to, I said,
Oh,
Jesus,
if he
if you ready
ready.
to get me up out of here.
I got
Yes.
you.
Yes. I want to be here for my kids. You know what I'm saying? I want to see my kids grow, get married, have
Yeah,
their
ain't
own
nothing you
kids.
can do when it's your time.
Yeah, ain't nothing you can do about it. But at least try to prepare the best way you can for the people that you love and care about. So you won't stress them out when you go.
Hey,
Don't
anybody want
wait
to come
till
up? Hold
you
on.
get
Like,
old
share,
to
subscribe. We've been talking. Hold on.
get life
Hold on, real
insurance.
quick.
'Cause
What's up, man? Like, share, subscribe. If y'all haven't liked the video already, we talk about
yes,
everything
sir.
over here. Tonight we getting a little deep about some spiritual shit, a little bit about that. But and if y'all want to come up, I'm gonna try to push it about 20, 30 more minutes. So let's have some fun, keep the conversation going. We got Mo Love, 12th Man, Tough Guy, T, and me. We up here just hanging out, chilling. So come hang out with us if you want to, or keep the comment section lit because y'all lit in the comments. Appreciate y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that you young folks like UT and Mo Love and everybody, don't wait till you get old to get life insurance.
I already
'Cause
have that.
it's gonna cost you a lot more.
Yeah,
Right.
I got that on lock. Thank you, Jesus. Go ahead.
I do too.
We have 2 policies for our kids. My husband got one, I got one.
I'm grateful that I have it. It's definitely a necessity. I see so many people with just reaching out for help when the unexpected happens.
GoFundMe's and all that. I don't want my kids to have to be like a GoFundMe. Ain't nothing wrong with that if you gotta do that.
Right.
But I don't want my kids to have to do that. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
this is what
Yeah,
black folks need to be concerned about. Because you just never know.
You're a good mom, T.
Thank you.
What's up?
What's up, Antoine?
How are you guys doing tonight?
Good. How you doing? I love it. He said some good stuff the other night.
What do you mean?
You said something. It was referencing the Bible.
Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I'm a Christian.
Like
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's like my metric of like how I view the world. Like, I'm a little lit right now, so I apologize. I'm talking. I don't like to talk.
Me too. Cheers.
Oh, okay. Don't make me drink anymore because I will.
No, don't. No, don't. You good.
Let's have as much as you can handle, child.
You good. I'm gonna pour me a little bit more before I get up out of here.
Nigga, I done drank this whole bottle, nigga.
Where are you going after this? She said, before I get up out of here. Where you
To
going?
the bed. To the bed, child.
Tough guy, what is that?
To the bed, child. Listen.
I'm asleep.
What does it say?
Lamarca. That looks like champagne.
Is that like a
That's sparkling wine, champagne.
Oh, okay.
Champagne. You can put that in your
I did not learn how much.
You put that in your mimosa for breakfast. And your orange juice.
I didn't realize how champagne could really get you turned up.
Oh
We
man.
don't have diarrhea in the morning.
Oh my
No,
God.
sis, you remember when we used to go to the
Fucked
club
up right now.
and they used to get the Moet?
Fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Moet used to be fire. Yeah.
I've been smoking weed too, so I'm like, I'm about to sleep good.
I never thought that tough guy used to drink though. Is this something
I
new
don't.
for you?
I drink water. Nah, nigga, I told you I drink water or I drink this. These are my 2 beverages.
But that's
right
kind of
here.
light. That's still kind of light. He ain't really
You'll
drinking
see.
heavy, so he cool.
Yeah, that's just like a good chill night.
Especially for a person who's not a drinker, that's cool.
I don't like the way it makes
Yeah,
me
that's not.
feel.
Or my actual drink. If I'm out in the club, I'm drinking Hennessy and apple juice. Apple juice and Hennessy is what I drink.
I got a little
Apple juice
Pinot
is not
Grigio
good.
tonight.
Never
A
tried
little
that. That
Pinot
sounds bomb,
Grigio
though.
for
I
me.
hate Hennessy.
Try Hennessy.
Oh, I used to love. Oh, I used to love.
With the
Y'all,
ice. With
let
the
me tell you,
ice. With the ice.
in my
That shit's
20s,
fire.
I was so ghetto. Crown and Hennessy. Stop playing with it.
This shit make you
Bro,
burp a lot.
Hennessy
You be
is like
burping. If you drink this, you'll be burping. You'll be
I was
like,
ghetto. Ooh, I was ghetto like that.
No,
Yes.
let me tell you something about
this
Hennessy.
shit make
Hennessy
you
is
burp.
unnecessarily
Crown
expensive.
Royal used to make me cry.
Oh yeah, yo, my
Shit.
sister was
like
getting
it.
emotional. She was
Yeah.
like, I don't want to drink that. I'm not drinking that shit. But
I hated it. It used to make me cry.
I'm like, girl, it's lit. Have fun.
Oh,
No,
Jesus.
she was always a vodka girl.
Tough
Though.
guy, my
But now
brother,
I'm a
he's
vodka
gonna
girl. Now I'm a vodka
he-
girl. I can't believe it.
he's gonna
Oh my
be
God,
in church every Sunday. Tough guy is every Sunday. He's gonna be in church.
playing the drums. You know it. You know it.
Well, hey, it happens.
What's
At
wrong
least
with
he at
that?
church. Are you gonna be at
What's
church?
wrong? What's wrong with that?
Are you
Nothing wrong
going?
with that.
Man, are you going? Are you going to
If
church?
I could go to church with Tough Guy, I would.
Right. Okay, so don't judge him. At least he going. All right.
Yeah,
Hey,
gonna
you
be
know,
playing
everybody be
drums
talking shit.
too.
Hey, but Art, did you know I'm the only nigga that had everybody in a
I'm
church
trying to
service?
chill, Art.
Did you know that, Art? Did you
What?
know I'm the only nigga in YouTube and this whole shit that had everybody in a church service?
What you mean?
From the music to the message.
That's right. Preach it, Tough
I
Guy.
talk
What
about
you
the
mean
Bible
in
all
the
the
Well,
church
time. I don't know.
12 man was there. 12 man was there. 12 man was
Oh, you
there. He
talking
seen me
about? Oh, okay. You
play,
talking about something? Okay.
and he seen the preacher preach on what was it? What was that? John's channel, I think it was.
Oh, don't mention
Well,
that.
I've been having a church service. I have a church service every Sunday night. Outside of
But I did.
What did you
But I
hear?
did bring a whole church service
you
though.
heard?
I brought a
Are you
whole church
heard me?
service.
I heard
All
you.
right, you heard me?
I was about to say the same thing. I ain't gonna lie.
My love is
You
always
just love
having
me
the
an art
Bible
box.
I
This
service.
is how I know.
No,
This is how I
God.
know art.
I
This is how I know art
have
my cousin.
I have
I
a
know
church
art my cousin.
service every Sunday night, but I didn't have one. Now, last night wasn't church service. I don't know what that was.
But it was lit though, sis. It was
Last
I
night was lit.
definitely
Y'all
have
had it
one.
lit
She had an
last night.
open panel. It was great.
Y'all was lit.
I'm gonna switch to my
Hey,
computer.
Antoine, you want to get in here?
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to my computer right now so I can get on camera with y'all.
Okay, Antoine, period.
Antoine is a Christian. He's about to get on camera. He look Asian in the picture, but he look like he got mascara on. Hey man, why you look like you got mascara on? Ain't you supposed to be a Christian? Why? What's going on? What's the blush
Y'all don't know
for?
Antoine. I think Antoine is gay, but he a Christian or something like that.
Yeah.
Oop. No, I don't have mascara on, but I am. I don't like label myself a gay Christian.
You got a filter. You got a filter. You got a filter. It looks like a
Don't be
girl.
hating on
Why you
Antoine.
doing that?
Why you looking at
When
him
you a
so
man?
tough? Like, why you?
Yeah,
So,
why you looking at him so hard though?
Because man, you can tell, man. What the fuck? Like, come on,
I
man.
mean, it's
Don't do
obvious.
that.
It is
Don't do that
obvious.
shit.
It's obvious.
Don't do that shit, nigga. Stop
Antoine
it.
is
You
beefing.
can tell,
It's obvious.
nigga. It look girlish. Is what I'm saying. It don't look like a man's picture, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Y'all know what the fuck I'm trying to say.
We got
So
you,
you
tough
never met
guy.
Antoine before.
Don't be too tough on Antoine now.
You
Then
never
he
met
gon'
Antoine.
he ain't gonna
I'm
care.
not. I just want to know why you gotta do that. You don't gotta do that. You a man.
Why you got long ass braids?
I know your hair.
Cause I can, nigga. I'm a man.
Okay, oh exactly. So nigga.
It's okay.
That's why.
So much that
You know I had to get you back. You know I had to
Hey,
get you back
bro.
from that shit earlier.
Hey, but that's why, nigga.
Got me
Cause
fucked
I'm a
up.
man, nigga.
Tough
I
guy.
do the fuck I want to do.
Tough
I
guy.
don't forget a goddamn thing.
Are you
tough
drunk,
guy.
tough guy? Are you drunk?
Am I? No, I'm drinking water now.
Okay, cause you look like it. I ain't used to seeing you like
Oh.
Yeah, I look like it. It's my eyes. It's my eyes.
I like the little crossover thing. He got the Elvis situation going on.
Hi, Antoine.
I wish Southern
Antoine.
Maid would come up here. I like Asian women. I'm not gonna lie, but anyway, let me sit back.
That's your favorite type? Wait.
Hey man, you don't gotta wear makeup, man. You ain't gotta wear makeup, dog.
I forgot. I didn't get to hear
Don't
what-
wear makeup, bro.
He don't
It's
have on
okay.
makeup, does he?
T,
said
what
I
you
work.
say?
Yes, he does.
So much
Okay, hold on real quick.
Hold on real quick.
And then
You
I
got
want
makeup on.
Say this real quick. Thank
Go ahead.
y'all so much for modding for me and for supporting the channel last night. Kwafi San Jose sis. Tough Guy came through too. I appreciate y'all. Distant Lights, of course.
Please subscribe to my love.
Too.
No, I fell
Hey,
asleep.
T, what your shirt say?
I'm gonna start.
These are good
See what
people
that say?
trying to do good
Dallas
things.
Cowboys.
on
Oh,
the
hell no. Boo.
Let's go.
Yay! And we won yesterday.
Boo.
Oh, that's a cowboy shirt. I didn't even notice that.
This
I
is
didn't know you
old
had a
school. This the old school,
That
baby. You
is an
see, it's
old school
all
cowboy
scratched
shirt.
up,
I ain't gonna
Hey,
lie.
baby.
Yeah,
she's a
yeah.
Texas girl.
Baby, this an old school shirt. Don't play
Hey, what
with
your
me.
shit say, Art? What your shit say?
1960 in
This
this
is
bitch.
Sublime. This is like
Kwafi, who?
Sublime?
What are you
Okay.
talking
this
about?
is from a Sublime tour. You see that Long Beach, California at the bottom?
Oh, I think Kwafi said
Yeah.
here with
Y'all know what that is, nigga. Y'all know what that is, nigga.
Hi, Antoine.
All right.
Hi. Who's saying that?
So
Yeah,
how's the
That was my love.
49ers
Oh,
do today, Eric?
Huh?
Did your Niners win?
Period. Clock it.
We won yesterday too. Yep, we won.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, you won.
40
Alright.
to something. What was the
Seahawks
score?
won too.
Wasn't it 40 to what?
Oh, the Cowboys. Was it 40 to
That was a
37?
great game.
I
Y'all went
Man,
from 40 to 37.
it
went
was
down
like
in the
a
last
roller
minute.
coaster
Like
ride.
y'all
It was
kept
like
scoring. Like, that
it
was
was
crazy.
literally.
Yes.
That was a
I
crazy
was
game.
listen. It was crazy. I was making
Y'all
gumbo.
kept scoring on each other. I
They
was like,
had my
what?
nerves
Oh, my
bad.
baby told me. I was so mad. He said, Mom, the gumbo was so good.
Period.
I said, Matt, where is my bowl? He said,
Oh, I forgot to make you one.
Auntie even said, he said, Auntie was like, I made enough for your mom. And he was like, my bad, Mom. I forgot to get it for you.
Yes, and then
Guess
guess who took it to work?
Who? My
Your
brother-in-law.
brother-in-law.
Oh,
Yeah.
y'all get on my nerves.
He ate that for like, and then I made homemade lasagna tonight.
Wow.
So my husband and see, that's why I don't give a fuck what these niggas be talking
Y'all
about
be
online. Baby, I cook for my man.
You
I
need to
clean
make
for
me
my
a
man. I do
plate,
all-
child.
Listen, these motherfuckers, I take care of my business before I get the fuck online. So fuck all you fuck niggas who got something to say about
Who
me.
said something?
Solid bitch ass snake. Go ahead.
Art.
Oh,
Tough
sis.
guy.
Why you worried?
Okay,
Why you worried about what a
so
solid snake said, nigga? What the fuck wrong with you?
It be so hard. I be trying
He tried me last
to
night.
keep my voice because I gotta sing. I gotta
He
sing, so
tried
I
me
don't want to lose
last
my
night.
voice. Sis. So he came to my channel. He came in my
Why you worried
channel.
about that nigga?
Tough
That
guy.
nigga don't matter, nigga.
I don't want to lose my voice because I gotta sing. So he came in my chat last night, right? And he seemed so just distraught.
I heard his feelings, baby, real bad.
Like, he was so hurt. When I tell you, I don't know what Solid Snake was talking
You
about.
know I'm brutal, honey. I'm brutal. When you
When
know when they say when you go low, I go lower. I'm her.
He
I'm not
came over there.
Michelle
He said, "Sis, I pray
Eddie is
you
great.
not mad at me." He was like, "Sis, I pray you not mad at me. Help me, help me now." I said, what are you talking about?
We made up though. We made up.
I was like,
I don't hold grudges.
I'm about to go to bed, nigga. Y'all ain't niggas ain't sleepy. I'm sleepy.
Take your ass to bed, tough guy, you drunk motherfucker.
Shut your old ass up. You farming
I
ass
stay up.
nigga.
Okay, let
I
Antoine
stay up to like
what does Antoine want to say?
I stay up to like 3 a.m.
Hey, how you doing?
I mean, like I'm pretty much. You have
Oh,
a
he got
problem
a
with my mic so bad.
I like it.
Art and Maddie. Art thinks that this is a penis, and since I'm gay, it makes him uncomfortable. I'm calling it out how it is.
Motherfucker.
How you doing?
But you like holding the mic. It's just like he likes holding the mic. Like
Yeah, why you
why
can't
do
put it
you
on
like?
a stand? Like you can't put it
Yeah,
on.
like that's
I don't have
different. You know, like maybe
I don't
it's
have
your
anywhere to put
gayness,
it.
like holding the mic and doing all that.
Really,
Like maybe you just need to stand.
How is he?
Maybe that would be gay too, though, because it's just like in his face.
Okay, so
Like
wait.
I don't know, man.
So
Maybe y'all
Kendrick Lamar
It
or
it
like
cannot be gay. It's,
Okay,
I mean, it's
okay.
always
you
going
guys
to be
are
gay no
like
matter what.
Okay, clearly I gotta run this show. What do you think about the show tonight, Antoine? Do you have
well, I've
any
been popping
comments?
in and out, but you guys been talking about some interesting stuff. I popped in when Art was saying something that I agreed with. I forgot what it was, but it was something about the Bible. And O and T as well. You were saying something about the Bible earlier. I think you guys were talking about like, man, I forgot. But y'all were like had some. Yeah,
Shit.
I
You
pop
been
in
having
every
your
now
little
and then.
drink. You've been having your little
Can
drink.
I ask you a question? How can you be a Christian if you gay? I would like to know
Oh
that.
my God. He'll break it down. I've heard him break it down. Go ahead.
I could break it down. I mean, I've had a little
Yeah,
bit of liquor,
yeah,
so I don't.
yeah. I like to hear this.
You gotta listen though.
I mean,
I ain't saying
the
nothing.
same
Here, I
way
press
that.
mute.
Thank you.
Art, don't fall asleep now. I see you over there.
Let them sit.
Just be quick, nigga. Be quick. Matter of fact, I'm not gonna press mute. I ain't saying that. Just be quick.
No, you didn't.
I'm listening.
I just down. Like I don't know. I just down. Just if you know the Bible, you know what's up. Like I don't know. I don't really feel like talking about it right now.
He don't want to talk about it, so
Like-
don't pressure him.
Like I mean, I'll just say
Man,
that.
you
Like,
got no. Wait a minute. How you gonna not want to talk about it?
Let me talk.
but I will say this. Like I don't like say that being gay is not a sin. I believe that being gay is a sin, but that's just like.
But so are
my,
so
like-
many other things.
Oh my gosh.
Well, yeah, pretty much. Like being gay is not the only sin out there. We all know lying, murder, incest. I don't know what else. Everything. But
Yeah.
like what I believe is that I think that the job was done by Jesus Christ when he did what he did on the cross for everyone to be saved because he paid the price. Like when you have a bill and someone else pays it, you don't owe the bill anymore. So that's what I believe Jesus Christ did for me. Like he paid.
Right, but
he
you
paid
can't
the
just like
price.
consistently
the
be
man
gay
talk,
though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you're living in that lifestyle, so
Well,
That's
then,
true.
Like you're not like if I was like, okay, I'm not gonna have no more hoes. I'm gonna just I'm gonna stop with the bitches. You know what I'm saying? I'm done.
Can I say
I ain't
this?
got no more
I
bitches.
understand what y'all saying, right? Hold on, tough guy. I
It's over.
understand.
You're gonna give
I
up being
understand
a
what you're saying.
pimp?
12th man, can I say this? I understand what you're saying, and I hear what Antoine is saying. Because I subscribe to the Bible wholeheartedly, 100%. I understand what you're saying, Antoine. I hear but y'all saying, but you're still living that lifestyle, right? And that's not to. I don't agree. I believe it's still living in sin. But how dare we say you still living that lifestyle when we're still sinning, whatever that sin is, whether it's lying, whether it's being addicted to pills, whether it's being addicted to liquor, whether it's being addicted to sex. If we haven't given up those things, aren't we still living in a certain sin too?
But that's a little bit but that's a little bit different because it does say to be fruitful and multiply. And he's supposed to have a wife, not a man.
And then also God talks about abominations versus sins.
And he did destroy Sodom and Gomorrah. This shit is just abominable, and we know it. Let's not
I'm just
give this
saying.
nigga
So,
a pass just because
hey,
he's nice.
I still rock with him, and I don't have nothing against him.
But if we're still battling certain sins, isn't that kind of like hypocritical?
I think
No.
we're all we're all hypocrites.
No,
You
it's
know
not
why?
because we need to do better too,
That's why
nigga.
I
That's
said
the whole
we.
point.
That's why I said we. I was including myself. None of us are perfect.
Yes,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
we all do.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
But what
So
I'm
will we
saying
ever
is,
all be
what I'm
perfect?
saying is,
No.
if I would have be like, okay, I'm giving my life to God, this is it, nigga. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I gave up everything. Like it's it, Then I could be like, okay, you know what I'm saying? That's different. Then you really, really following and seeking, That's different than just being like, I claim this. And nowhere in the Bible doesn't tell any of y'all niggas to be Christian. So
Nobody.
we're not gonna talk about. Wait a minute. It don't tell nobody to be a Christian.
Who
It
said
don't.
they
It don't
are,
say
though?
nowhere in there to be a Christian.
Who said they are?
Christian is a religion, and
Right.
Because
So you
God
know
doesn't. Jesus
that
is
whole
not.
concept of Christian
Jesus
is not
and
living
God don't deal with
within,
religion. Go ahead.
but that's
I
different
hate when
than
people tie
living.
religion to you knowing God. It's so different. So many people claim a religion and they are nowhere connected to the Savior. I don't get it. I hate when people say, "Oh, you're religious." It is so much deeper than just following a tradition and doing things based off of a ritual standpoint. No, it's different. And then I just think it's hypocritical when people I don't know. I just feel a lot of ways about it. I
Hey
don't
man,
know.
I'm not telling you not to love God, but I'm saying if you say you love God like you supposed to. Now,
Mhm.
me, I say I love God too, and I know my faults, and I think maybe we could be in the same boat as what you're trying to say as far as sin, right? But my thing is, I would still rather be with a woman and know that, you
Mhm.
know, in God's eyes, I could work on a few other things, but I actually got that together, and that's the
Mhm.
most like important thing because this is where children come from. This is our society, and you're
Mhm.
not making it really uh okay because you're making it like it's okay to do
Boys,
that
I'm
instead
not.
of.
I'm not. I just
I'm just
ask
saying it's.
when people
I'm
say
just saying.
you still live because you said you're still living in that lifestyle. So my question was, if you're still living in a sinful lifestyle, just because that's not your particular sin, isn't that a bit hypocritical?
No, because I still like women. So that's a whole
But
nother
you
different
still
type of
sin.
sin.
You're still sin though.
Yes, but
Hey,
sin,
do we
yes, you
always
can
have to
say
beat this
sin is
about
sin, but can you
Hey, Antoine,
reproduce? How did he
Antoine,
get here?
hold
How
on,
did you get
Antoine,
here, sir? Do you have a
Antoine.
mom and a dad?
What's your favorite football team?
Yes, he has a mom and a dad. That's how he got here.
Do you
I
think I'm
mean,
dumb?
He
I don't watch football,
acknowledges that.
but my
Just
my
say the
dad's favorite
Cowboys.
team is the Raiders.
Okay.
Oh, are you from Cali?
Yeah.
Okay.
What part?
But
Look,
it's,
I
I'm,
see what tough guy's saying. I really don't care to engage in this kind of conversation, but
Yeah, he
like
didn't
tough
come
guy,
here
I'm
for
still
that.
I know you didn't, but I
I
mean, it
love
comes with the territory. You know that.
let me just understand. Like you're not
Hey,
gonna
you
agree
have to
with my
understand,
salvation.
Antoine. In this space, you are a peculiar person, so people gonna want to know about you. Like they're
It's
interested.
okay, yeah.
Like we
And I'm
don't.
not saying
Yeah.
y'all can't do that with me. But what I'm
Right.
saying right now is I
Mhm.
had a couple of drinks. I'm
He
not in
just
the
want to
place
come
to talk about the
chill.
Bible right now. And also I've dealt with many people since being a Christian that don't subscribe to my lifestyle. And it's not like I'm out here being like the biggest gay person
No,
in the world. I feel like I'm a very like a good person. I think I'm a good person. I think I have good morals. I think I have good
I
like
think so too, Antoine. I think so too.
I
so
love
like
it.
I'm not like this like controversial person that's just like give
Tough
kids
guy, man. I
trans
see
stuff
them all,
and
man.
tough guy at 10 minutes.
Tough guy. I
Bye,
see them.
tough
What?
guy.
I don't even know if I got 10 minutes left. So, hey, Gospel
Deuces,
of Bob,
right?
10 minutes.
He's out of here.
Appreciate you,
Oh,
man.
tough guy,
Shut
tell
up.
him to get off. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's out of here.
Get him
I
out of
hate it when
here.
you guys do that to me.
Yeah, that's what
Anyways,
we do
all
over
I'm
here.
saying
Don't worry.
is but I'm at the place like if you guys were to catch me like on my first like when I first became a Christian, all this talk about my like, oh, I need to stop being gay. Once I let that go, my walk with God has been perfectly fine. Once I realized that I can't do it on my own, that if God wants to take away my sins, he can do that in a heartbeat. He could do that today, tonight. Tomorrow I could wake up and be like the straightest person. You know, it's not like I haven't asked God to take this stuff away from me. But the thing
Oh,
is, there's
man,
a
I got to
reason
calm
why
down.
You're gonna make me
there's a reason
cry.
why God has made me to be who I am. Because in my personal opinion, I feel like there's a big divide between gay people and being Christian. When they look at people like Charlie Kirk, they look at him and they're like, "Oh, I can never be that." Well, you don't have to be that. God wants you as who you are, and therefore he made it so we can be saved still through Jesus Christ. If you accept the truth and you accept what Jesus Christ has done for you, and you truly believe it with all your heart, you will go to heaven when you die. 1000%. It doesn't matter if you're a gay person, if you're a trans person, if you're a whatever person, a liar, a thief, or a murderer, or whatever you are. I know that sounds crazy to say,
Hey,
but
nigga.
that's
Hey,
just
man, don't play with me, Bob.
You brought his
You
way
trying to
back.
make some money off of me, nigga? Don't play with me, Bob. Hey, nigga, it's freedom of speech. Don't try to shoot me in my neck like I'm Charlie, nigga. Fuck that shit.
Bruh, they did that to me the other day. I got so mad. They were like telling me to get
Yeah,
off.
nigga, don't play
and they
with me, nigga. Don't play with me. Anyway, I was trying to say something and I got fucking rudely interrupted.
Can you let?
Hold on,
Hey
hold on,
man,
hold on, hold
I
on,
should
hold
be
on,
able to say
hold
I
on,
should be
hold
able
on.
to say
We
how I
got
fucking
somebody
feel
in the
just
back.
like you can be
Hold on,
gay.
hold
No,
on. We
fuck
got
that.
somebody in the back. Let me see who this guy is. What's up,
Antoine
bro?
didn't finish either.
What's up, bro?
I don't give a shit.
Well, you
Be
need to
quiet, please.
wait.
Hold on, narratives.
No, I paid to
All
be talk up
That's
here.
Scruffy.
Okay, but
That's
he's
Scruffy.
already speaking.
That's Scruffy in the back. Go ahead, let him
Okay.
up.
I can't hear his voice. Coffee.
Coffee.
We know Coffee.
Yeah.
He's not saying anything.
Yeah,
Coffee
but he
got
ain't
some-
saying nothing though. He
He's
gotta
not
fix
saying
his
anything.
audio. He
Hold
need
on.
to fix his
All right.
audio.
Tell him
He
to
ain't
drop
saying
down.
nothing.
Tell him to drop and come
There you
back.
go. There you go. Say something.
Coffee.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? What's up with y'all?
Hey.
Yo.
What's going on?
Hey,
Yo, Bob,
maybe I
stop
have
hating
a
on me, homie.
problem
Don't do that.
trying to get up here. So
What happened?
Go ahead.
And please don't
what's going
Finish
on?
what you were saying. What you were saying.
Please don't overtalk everybody.
Is there a delay? I think there's a delay. Yeah. He might need to drop down and come back.
Oh
There's
no,
a
I don't
delay.
know who's talking. Who? I thought what is it, Antoine?
Antoine's up
I
top.
thought Antoine was talking.
He was at first,
Yeah.
yeah.
There's still a delay there. You know what I'm saying? There's too much of a pause.
Okay,
Yeah.
You
so
want to leave and come back?
can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
there's
I think
there's a
Yes.
delay though. There's a delay though, so it's gonna be awkward.
Okay, well I'm gonna drop.
Yeah, yeah. He'll come back. There's a delay with this.
No, man. Hey, man. But he a champion. Look at him. He up here, man. He can handle it. He be all right. He a man. That's what I'm trying to get him to be a man. Why would everybody be scared for a man to fucking check a man to
No,
be a
it's not
Muslim
about
man?
him being
Because
a
look,
man.
no, wait a minute.
Can
No,
you
wait a minute.
stop?
No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because if he had to deal with that shit in real life, he would have to be a man.
I'm
And
sure
that's
he
what I'm
does.
saying. So
You
that's
ain't
what I'm
heard
saying.
nothing he said.
Hey, why
People
you
don't
so
talk to me like this in
sensitive,
real life.
Mo?
What do you mean? Because he's telling his story. He is telling you that he is connected to Christ. He even said,
But he's a man. He can handle it on his own. He
ask me
don't need
something
your
over
emotions
talk me.
behind it.
God, stop doing that. He said that it's not like he didn't ask God to take that away from him. He said that he is very in tune spiritually.
What does that got to do with you?
You don't have a
What
heaven
does that
or
got
hell
to do with
Hold
you?
on.
You don't have
Hold
a
on for a
heaven
second.
or hell to
Yeah,
put
hold
him
on
in.
1 second.
You got to deal with
Mo.
your
What you
own
getting in your feelings
sin.
about it though
One mic.
for?
You got to
One
deal with
mic.
your own sin. That's how
Why
people
are
get
you
led
getting?
astray.
Why are
One
you
mic.
getting? Why are
One
you
mic
getting?
you.
Why are you getting all? Why are you
Thanks.
getting all in your feelings about
Pastor
his shit?
Tanks.
Because you're a problem.
Real quick.
No, it's
Pastor Tanks.
you making it your problem. Don't make
No.
me come at you.
I don't care if you come at me. You have
Pastor
before.
Tanks.
Don't make me go.
Pastor Tanks.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, man?
So I'm not from US. Is that okay, or shall I just drop off? I'm not
Yeah,
from US.
can you come on camera? Why is your name Pastor Tanks?
Yeah, I just chose that name.
I've seen you in the comments section.
Yes.
Do you come in good faith?
Yes, I come in good faith. Yes.
Okay. If I send something about you, I'm gonna drop you and ban you. All right.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right, let's go. All right, what's up, yo?
Do you trust it?
Yeah, he got one. He got one. I got my finger on the trigger. Go ahead.
You seen his face?
No, but somebody dropped. Who dropped? Don't worry about it. Let's
Who's
go.
that? Who dropped? I didn't even.
Don't worry about it.
It was some like
I
old
don't
man.
know.
I forgot.
Ireland.
Oh, not old.
She been
Well,
dropped.
she's not an
I
old
thought
man.
I thought she dropped a minute ago. But maybe not.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
What's
I
up?
ain't seen her on here in a minute.
What
She
you got to
left.
add, Pastor Tanks? Pastor Tanks?
I'm in Asia.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm in Asia.
He's in Asia and what?
What country?
I'm in India.
He's in India. Okay, and what?
Yeah. I just wanted to be on the panel and have a conversation if that's okay, or else I can drop off.
Okay. No, I was just wondering what you. Okay. He wants
Yeah,
to be on the panel. Yeah.
because Entwin claimed about the God claim, right? That God's there and he can forgive all the sins. So I just wanted to debate him on that part of the God. That how is he claiming that? So yeah, that's why I joined.
Oh, okay. So go ahead. You can talk to him real quick. He said something about your claim to God or something. Do you understand what he was trying to say? Indian.
What specific question do you have for him?
Okay, so Entwin, do you agree that our cells have memory?
What?
What?
The
Yeah.
cells that we have, the human cells, they have memory, right?
Memory.
Do they have memory?
Yes.
Yeah, no, I heard you.
All right, bring your ass back up here.
Art
So
said we're
bring-
gonna end this soon. Like, I don't know if we all want
That's
to
who
get into this
left.
right now.
Yeah, I'm done. Okay.
So
Yeah,
okay,
I
cool.
feel like we're gonna
Sounds-
end soon, Pastor Tanks,
Okay,
because
sounds cool.
it's
Sounds
pretty
cool.
late.
Okay. Sounds good.
I would love to have a conversation with you. Maybe tomorrow when they go live and I'm up here and you want to come up and say something, because this panel is pretty open to any kind of conversation. So,
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I mean, I'm down.
5:30 Central Standard.
Yeah, as long as it's respectful. Like, I would always.
Where did you go? I think that's Art playing around.
Sound good. Thank you. All right, I'll drop off. Thanks. Thank you, guys. Bye bye.
That was Art. Art, where you at?
Good job, for sure. I don't know.
All right, well, I'll catch you guys.
That was
later.
Art, man. Art playing around or something,
He got
man.
up out of here.
Time Art was talking.
He got up out of
Huh?
here. I don't know.
Oh yeah, he did.
I'll do that
I don't know. That was
See you guys later.
strange. All right, brother.
No, he done left. Now look.
Yeah.
Now look what.
Yeah, he done left.
I'm about to.
He
go
left.
out here. Shit.
Everybody about to go to bed. Everybody about to go to bed now.
I'm sleeping.
Yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, Mo, look, Mo.
Deuces. It's the tough
All
guy
right.
show. It's the tough guy
Nah.
show.
Bye. Hey, what up, y'all? Hey, so Art, he dipped. Everybody dipped. Everybody's scared of me, man. I don't know why, man. I just be trying to have fun. They be taking shit too serious sometimes. But yeah, man, I ain't with that gay shit, man. We don't be doing that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's a girl out there for you, man. Trust me, it's a girl out there for you. She might even be butch, you know what I'm saying? She might be some like burly, big ass bitch, you know what I'm saying? Maybe, you know what I'm saying? That's what you need, nigga, you know what I'm saying? So you can feel like you with a man, I guess, you know, I don't know. But yeah, man, you know, I guess it turned into the tough guy show. Y'all niggas know I can talk, nigga. I always over talking niggas and shit like that. And plus, I done drank half this, well, not half of it, but I drank about 75% of this bottle. Maybe even 80. I don't know, nigga. I ain't that great percentages. But you know what I'm saying? We about 9 hours in, I think. I don't know. I'm blind as a motherfucker. Yeah, 9 hours and 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? And tomorrow's a new day. They about to play the motherfucking outro in this bitch. I'm about to go take another shower Although I took one earlier, I'm about to take another one and go to bed, nigga. I don't know. It's just something about getting fresh before you hop in the bed, you know, in your fresh sheets. I don't know about y'all, but that's what I do. I don't know who's watching. If you're not watching, if you went to bed, you know, I don't give a fuck, but that's me. Everybody else do whatever the fuck they want to do. But I like fresh socks. I like fresh clothes. I like taking showers. I like soap and water. I like to smell good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about all these other niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. So take care of your hygiene. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all niggas tune in. Make sure you hit the motherfucking like button. Share this shit with your friends, with your mama, your daddy, your friends. Tell them to get up on the panel and talk some shit with you. You know what I'm saying? We all a family around this bitch. Art about to go to bed. He about to shut this motherfucker down. You know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all hit all the cash apps in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And y'all can hit my Cash App. Although I don't really fuck with Cash App like that, but y'all can still hit my Cash App, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want to, is Mind Manage. You know what I'm saying? Like MIND Manage, you know, Mind Manage. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up. But also, you know what I'm saying, hit 84, hit Art. Make sure you like and subscribe. Y'all about to motherfucking go and support everybody else's channel that be on this bitch. Like T, we go over to her channel. Stanley's bitch ass. Y'all ever see Stanley's bitch ass? He got my music playing on his platform. He does my intro and the outro with my music. So if y'all ever want to hear my shit, he got that shit. I'm gonna send Bob some music, so he got some shit up over here. You feel me? You know what I mean? And that's how we rocking. So make sure you hit the motherfucking like button. Don't be coming up over here unless you hit the motherfucking like button, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, we ain't having that shit. Y'all niggas can't be over here on our platform just watching this shit, just, you know, in the bushes and shit. You need to press the motherfucking like button or press the dislike button. We don't give a fuck. Press one of the motherfuckers. Do something with your punk ass. You know what I'm saying? Yo, big head ass, press the motherfucking shit, nigga. That's all you gotta do. It take fucking 5 seconds for your bitch ass to take the motherfucker. Just press it like this, like that. You know what I'm saying? We're in a new age of technology, motherfucker. We ain't asking for no money, nigga. That's all your ass gotta do is share the shit and press the motherfucking like button, nigga. We up over here, we like a family over this motherfucker. So y'all niggas better recognize. Again, you know what I'm saying? We'll be back tomorrow with some more, you know what I'm saying, of it, you know what I'm saying? We'll be at it with the top of the morning with 84, you know what I'm saying? Probably go to CT's channel. That's where a lot of people come from. Shout out to CT. Shout out to Bob for having us coming up here and talking our shit. Bob, this nigga Bob, he wanna motherfucking kick a nigga off. I had to let that nigga know, hey man, we ain't having that shit. So hey Bob, don't ever try that shit with me, boy. Ever, ever, ever. I know it's your channel, you know. And you didn't have to, you know, you didn't have to do me like that. You know what I'm saying? Don't try to act like I'm that nigga. You could do that too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the one. You know what I'm saying? You can put me in the back or something like that. How about that? Press mute. Put me in the back. But don't you ever, boy. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? I had a good night. You know what I'm saying? About done drinking this shit right here. This shit is pretty good.